inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda. Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company CoolKatzCraft. CoolKatzCraft brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. CoolKatzCraft is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the CoolKatzCraft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello there, good morning and welcome to a brand new day here at Hochanda. We've got a fabulous day ahead of us. We really have got some really interesting products and we've got a brand new supplier, as you can see at the bottom of your screen. I'm looking forward to this one, I have to say. We're talking about Sculptor Face. Now, if you've ever looked at sculptures and thought, oh, I'd love to have a go at that, but really don't know where to get started, well, we've got the perfect person to take you through it. We've got Richard. Richard, welcome to Hochanda. Good morning.
Hi, Hayley, good morning.
Now, I have to say, you can see you've got a whole host of different friends behind you there. There's lots and lots of faces created using these fabulous kits that you've got. Look at this, it's quite crowded in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, before we get into the throes of demonstration and learning about these fabulous kits, we love to know a little bit more about our guests here, and I know our viewers do. I'm just plain nosy, and I don't care who knows it. But tell me a little bit about yourself, and obviously we're talking about these brand new sculptor face kits that we're chatting about here.
Sure. I've been a commissioned sculptor for about 30 years. So that means I create sculptures for councils, for individuals, for blue chip companies. But about 25 years ago, I started to realise that what I'm doing to others. So I invented this kit that you see before now, and I've been teaching since then.
And I love this because you're kind of giving us the foundations to get started, I'm guessing, with this, to help us have the confidence to give it a go, really.
Yeah, I always use the catchphrase that gives you a head start.
Oh, I hope the jokes get better than that. It's too early for that here. Now, of course, we're going to go through all the different kits. We've got lots of products, so if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look on the website, please do so. We've already got people who are placing their orders already, and I'm not surprised because this concept is a brilliant one, and you know how I love my concepts. So we're going to go back to Richard a little bit later on with a demonstration, but let me take you through some of these kits to start with. Details are on your screen there, and you can see some fabulous finished samples here of kind of the sort of things that you could be creating. So within here you've got your air dry clay, you've got your 2 eyes, and you've got your instructions. And I must admit, I was looking through these instructions. They're very comprehensive, literally taking you from and I love this, the sculpture, because it's your skull that you've got, cover it with a thin layer of clay, and then go on literally step by step. But of course you've got your DVD with regard to this one as well. Now, Richard, looking at the different elements that we've got in here, I don't know if you can see them on the screen. I know there's a little bit of a delay when we're working with our guests via Skype. Tell me about the elements. So let's start off with your, I love this, your sculpture.
Sculpture.
So this is the kind of the base.
This is the base. Yeah, this is a skull armature that, as I said, gives you a head start in the creative process. It also obviously has a stand, so it's stable. And once you've finished your sculpture, you don't have to mount it. It already has about that piece to mount.
I think we might be having a little bit of an issue with the Skype. You sound as if you might be breaking up in the studio. I don't know whether our viewers are getting that as well. But with this, I'm guessing that what this does is it also means that you don't have to kind of use a whole load of clay. This is kind of getting you started, like you say, a head start that's kind of filling the centrepiece and giving it some structure.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Love it. There you go. So you're going to get that included, which is a really good size, as you can see. Now, let's talk clay. What type of clay have we got within this set?
Okay, this is brilliant. It's called air drying clay.
Okay.
So it's from a company in North Devon, Abbott, and it's a nylon reinforced air drying clay. It's the normal organic clay. It has a nylon in it, which reinforces.
Wonderful. And again, that's going to help, I'm guessing, with the kind of the facial features and the hair and getting that definition, which, let's face it, is key when you are creating a sculpture. I mean, you can see from these every kind of eyebrow, the hairline, the wrinkles, all those different elements are key when you are replicating a sculpture, as you can see here. Now, we've also got, alongside this, let's have a little look, we've got a DVD. Now, I know that you do kind of lots of classes and tutorials, but this is something we can pop into our machines or our computers at any time.
Yeah, sure. We also have a YouTube tutorial as well, because DVDs are a bit outdated now. So that's something that will come with the kit as well.
Wonderful. And we can go off on YouTube and find, obviously find that and kind of tap into that whenever we want to as well. Yes. Obviously you're going to get kind of your signage and your packaging, which will give you lots of inspiration to get started with. Love that, where you've got from ages 7 to 107 there. And limited, the only limitation is your own imagination. I love that idea. Love the idea of having a go with these. And I must mention, these two little things down here, what are these?
They're your eyes.
Oh, I see. Right.
So
okay.
You'll see in the demonstration why we use resin eyes.
Fabulous.
If we were to use clay eyes, they would get destroyed quite quickly in the creative process. But obviously with the resin eyes, they are up and will take all sculpture around without getting damaged.
Wonderful. And talking about facial features as well, if you are investing in this kit, do jump ahead and have a little look. We've got some fabulous press elements that you can use to recreate certain facial features, but I'll show you those in a few moments. But comprehensive instructions, and you heard there, Richard knows his stuff. He's taught sculpture to many people and created some amazing pieces as well. So do check out, obviously, his workshops as well. So let me show you another kit, because something else that can be very close to our heart is our lovely little furry friends. Our pets. Now this is a nice kit. Now this one, you've got kind of a different style of form with this one.
Sure, yeah, that's still called a sculpture, but it's slightly different in that it's now laser cut in, and it comes flat back, so you put it together. And it's very simple, but again, it's just a start to apply clay.
And I can see there you've got obviously your letters there, so I'm guessing it's pretty simple for you to put together.
Oh yeah.
You just slot it together. Does it have to be glued together?
No, not really. No, it's just we glued it together for this purpose, but no, it doesn't have to be glued together.
Wonderful. Then again, the same amount of clay that we were talking about earlier on. So you're getting your 500 grams of your air dry clay. Again, your eyes featuring within here.
Yep.
Again, are these resin?
Yep, they are.
Wonderful. Got those in there. And we've got some tools to help us as well. So these look familiar. I'm used to one of these having cheese and pineapple on the end, but this is going to be useful.
Well, we like to use very simple tools rather than, spending huge amounts of money on every tool for every different part of the face. So just a simple cocktail stick or a simple sharpened artist brush is fine.
Wonderful. Now we've got this tool here, which at one end we've kind of got like a little brush, and then at the end, other end we've kind of got a bit of a kind of, well, it almost looks like a pencil, but it's not.
Yeah, it's just a slightly different tool on the end of the brush, because that's all we need to create all those little character features in the face.
Fabulous. And so those are included, and it all comes fully boxed, which I think is brilliant. And you can see here, I mean, these are amazing. I can imagine getting photographs of your pets and kind of recreating these, looking absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, well, I mean, people love their pets, and we created this kit purely on demand. Really, people were saying, we love Sculpt Face kit. We'd love one to create our favourite pets or our favorite animals. So, you can create basically any animal using this kit.
And I love this because, of course, once you've kind of got it to knit, and we'll chat about the process as the hour goes on, but I'm guessing once it's kind of finished and dried out and you can apply your colour, I mean, you can turn it into something that looks quite bronze if you're wanting to.
Yeah. The great thing about this clay is that once it's dry, you can spray it, you can paint it, you can do anything to it, basically.
And
because it has nylon fibre to it, which keeps it together.
And the amount of detail, I mean, this looks phenomenal. You can see obviously the mane there, and even down to the veins in the face, and absolutely incredible detail that clay enables you to create with these as well. Looks absolutely incredible. So £26.99 if you're wanting to go for this set. 699 873 26.99, very affordable, and of course something you could be adding in alongside the original set that we spoke of. Now, of course, when we were talking about the first set, I was mentioning about those moulds. Well, let me show you these. Now, these are really clever, and I must admit they were a little bit freaky when I first came in, because it's not often you come across a mould that's got a pair of ears sitting in it. But you've got 20 of these fabulous press moulds. I'm going to put some of these potentially on their sides, just so we can kind of get an idea of what these are. Talk me around these, Richard.
Yeah, these are, as you say, very simple press molds. We sell a lot of these to primary schools, to parents with younger children, because it gives you an instant face. Basically, you take the clay, press it into molds, and as you'll see from the demonstration later, it gives you that instant part of the face, whether it's a mouth, whether it's an eye, a nose, whatever. It's instantly there, and you can build up completely different, sometimes funny face, whatever you want to do using these molds.
And I can imagine these are going to be confidence builders as well for people.
Well, yeah, because they give you that instant hit of that instant creative gratification. Yeah, you
Love
can
that.
really, do anything you want with them.
And again, very, very affordable. So if you fancy getting hold of these to help you on your way, then £23.99. And you can see everything there, different shapes of eyes, different shapes of noses, eyebrows. They are all featured in there. So if you feel that you might need a little bit of a helping hand, then the details are there on your screen, £23.99. But you can have a look here. These look absolutely incredible when they come together. Of course, you're using those fabulous elements that we've been chatting about, the wonderful clay that Richard has so keenly sourced from his local area, and the details are on your screen for this set of moulds. Now on the website you'll find everything that Richard has been referring to. You can see there you've got kind of your main three elements featuring there. We're looking at a brand new company here at Hochanda. Very excited by this, and many of you are as well. And you've got, well, you could quite easily just add all three of those into your basket. Check your basket out, and you can actually spread the cost over 2 payments because your order will come to £60 or more. But then of course you will have all of the elements that you need. In fact, if you're just going for the sculptor face kit and your moulds for your facial features, then you will find that your basket will go through that for £60 threshold as well. So £62.98, but of course you can spread the cost over 2 payments then if you want to do £31.49. I think it's a fabulous gift for somebody for Christmas. I think something a little bit different, isn't it? You could have a bit of fun on Boxing Day with these quite easily. So Richard, when we get our kit home, and you're speaking now to a complete novice. I think the only thing that I've ever made out of clay was when I kind of made a sausage at primary school and made it into like a pencil pot. So help me, how do I get started with one of these fabulous pieces?
Oh, we've made the kit so accessible, so that even if you've never touched clay in your life, you can open the kit, DVD, or read the instructions, and you can start using sculpture.
Wonderful. Okay. Over to you then.
Okay, so that's what the sculpture looks like when you take it out of the pack. To save a bit of time, I've covered it one in clay. So you take your, open your pack, open your clay, just apply clay to that sculpture.
And what sort of thickness does the clay need to be applied?
Oh, that's quite thin, so I take some clay, I just flatten it in my fingers. So, as you can see,
oh gosh, thin. Yes, yeah, okay.
That's just applied. Just all that does is give a foundation of clay.
And will that attach to the sculpture? It doesn't need any adhesive or anything like that. It just kind of clings on.
No, it's perfect. It's the most fantastic clay ever. So it sticks to the sculpture, and it also sticks to itself, which is important.
Oh wow!
Okay. So when you're building your face, you'll need clay to stick to it. That's why people say to me, "Can I use clay?" Well, you can't really, because clay doesn't stick to itself.
Okay, fair enough.
So this is why this sort of clay is important to you. So once you've covered your sculpture in clay, you can start the creative. So we'll just.
Oh wow, that was easy. So that's the kind of the recesses or the sockets within the sculpture.
Yeah. And then you can take the eyes and you can just drop them in. Now the interesting thing about this process is I use a philosophy of no wrong answers.
Okay.
So whatever we do with this, we're not carving in marble. It's only clay.
Okay.
You can change any part of it as we go through the whole creative process.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. And I love that because that just makes life easier.
Absolutely. Okay, so we've got the eyes in. So let's start this character building process by adding a nose.
Okay. Oh, that's just a ball of clay.
And we're going to turn it into a baby carrot.
A baby parrot?
Baby carrot.
Oh, carrot!
Okay. And then we say to people, put it into a nose-appropriate position.
Okay.
So where does the nose go?
Well, pretty much in the, yeah. Fabulous.
But you'd be surprised the number of people that do that.
Yes. Mind you, I know a few people that look like that.
So, it's surprising, when I'm running a workshop, how many people don't know where a nose goes.
Okay.
So because this clay sticks to itself very easily, all you've got to do is just rub the edge of the clay just to attach it to the foundation on the sculpture.
So again, just using your fingers, no special tools?
No tools. And it doesn't matter if that nose is a bit broken,
Okay.
because you can change everything as you go through the process.
Now, at this stage, if you were trying to replicate this, say, to a family member or something like that, would you be referring to a photograph at this stage, or does that fine-tuning come later on?
What I suggest to people is let's get an initial character built first,
Okay.
and then once we've created that initial character, then we can start to change the character to suit whoever you're trying to create.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does indeed.
So, if the nose is a bit too long, you can always push it up. The key is you're in control of the clay.
Yeah.
Clay is in control of you. So don't be afraid to push this clay around. You are the sculptor. Okay? So you need some room for the mouth.
Okay.
And the mouth is very simply a little sort of slug of clay.
Ah, see, I was going to say sausage to go with your carrot.
Well, there you go. Thinking about food, you see. I'm hungry now. I haven't had my breakfast yet.
Same here.
So, top lip first. Don't worry if it's not perfect. We're not sculpting David Beckham. We're just sculpting a character.
So it's kind of just placement, really, more than anything.
Yeah, just put it into place. Exactly the same for the lower lip. Another slug of clay underneath the top lip. And this time we blend it down to where the chin will be eventually. No time at all. You've got kind of Homer Simpson sort of looking character.
I think it's coming together so quickly already.
Yeah. So the key is if you put your initial slug of clay at the top and it looks like a moustache, this means you haven't blended it in later on. So
Okay.
Keep rubbing the clay; it will blend itself in.
And I've noticed you're not adding any water at all to this. You're just literally using the clay as it comes.
Yeah, I mean, this clay is so beautifully malleable, you don't really need water at this stage.
I should have asked at the beginning, do you need to kind of prepare the clay? Do you need to mould it or just literally take it from the block?
No, you can take it out of the packet and start using it.
Fabulous.
It's amazing. Okay, so our character is starting to get there, but he's looking a bit shocked.
You just look a bit surprised.
So we're going to add eyelids.
Okay.
So it's just a simple little worm of clay.
Lovely.
You see that?
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. So it's going to sit on the eyeball itself. So that's why we use that resin eye, because it can sit on the eyeball itself.
Lovely.
And pinch off where you don't need. And you've got this eyelid that's casting a nice shadow on the eyeball. Exactly the same for the other side. And the closer that clay, it looks a bit sleepy now, look.
Yes, isn't it amazing how it changes the look?
Yeah. Exactly the same for the lower lid. And it does two things really. It adds that character of the lid, but it also keeps the eye in place as well.
Okay. This is amazing.
And in no time at all, you've got these eyelids that aren't perfect by any stretch. You're just building a character.
No, that makes sense.
Build confidence. Next thing we need is a chin.
Okay.
So a ball of clay, about the same size you need to goes in a chin-like position,
Right.
and just very basically tack it into place because we're going to revisit this chin in a minute.
This is brilliant.
Next thing we need ears. We're going
Okay.
to use another ball of clay either side of the head, and ears go about level to the eyes.
Lovely.
So a ball of clay, and then with your either finger or your thumb, whichever's strongest, you place your thumb or finger over about 3/4 of that ball of clay, push in, and drag towards the
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
and
Gosh,
then you
that's
can
so
go back there
effective.
and just cut down a touch just to curl that ear in. And again, it's not perfect, but we're going to visit all this in a minute to perfect it.
Okay.
So another one. Again, it's about level with the eye. Finger over about centres of that ball, press, drag towards the tip of the nose.
Brilliant.
Just a simple ear.
And I'm guessing all the tips that you're sharing with we'll find within the DVD that comes as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is it's amazing already.
Okay, so it's very quick. We've only been doing this for a few minutes and we've got a basic shape of the face already. Next thing we need is to revisit this chin by adding a jawbone.
Mm-hmm.
With the ears in place, we know where the jawbone's going to go.
Okay.
So we take another slug or sausage of clay, or however you phrase it, and attach it like it's an earring. So you go earlobe-like position.
Okay.
Out there, and curve it around, nice jaw-like, and tack it into place by pressing inside that slug and attach it to the side of the chin.
Fabulous,
Okay.
right?
Both sides.
And it's kind of got the curvature that you'd kind of get with a bracket, I suppose, if you were kind of writing a letter or something like that. You want to put something in brackets. It's that soft C shape.
Kind of. Yeah, I mean, once you start sculpting, you'll get quite obsessive about looking at people's facial features.
I bet.
Okay, so it looks like he's got a beard now.
Looks like one of my old neighbours already.
We might want him to have a beard later, but not quite yet.
Okay.
So we're going to take clay and we're just going to fill in. Give him chubbier cheeks. So we're going to take some clay and just fill in. Just giving him.
Fabulous.
Slightly chubby. Takes that look of that beard away from him just at the moment. So do it both sides. And it just gives him slightly musclier jaw, chubbier chin, chubbier cheek.
And you can see that jawline coming together now, especially when you look at the profile there.
Okay. So we're going to continue the shaping of the face by adding a little ball of clay either side as a cheekbone. So cheekbones.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're going to blend them in. And it can change the whole look of the character of the piece.
I just can't get over how quickly this is coming together. I mean, it's only kind of 20 past the hour and already this is looking amazing.
And it doesn't matter if you've never touched clay before, just following my lead, you can be at the same point, the same stage.
Fabulous.
Okay. So, next thing we need, eyebrows.
Okay.
Again, we're just talking about slabs of clay, not being specific about shape, size, weight of clay, just simple slabs of balls of clay. So that's going to go above the eye. And eyebrows really give a character to the piece.
Well, this is true because obviously they could be arched, they could be kind of levelled, and like you say, it just changes the whole expression.
Yeah. So once you've got your eyebrows on, your character, your initial character is there, but you might look at it and go, well, I don't like it. So now you can say, well, I'm going to change it.
Okay.
All right. So this is a great part of the process. So what I do in my workshops is I say to people, I don't particularly like my character. I'm going to change him. I'm going to make him a grumpy Cornish farmer.
Okay, fair enough then. Other farmers are available.
Other farmers are available. But since I'm informal, I thought I'd, make it local. So I'm going to change him very drastically.
Okay.
And it's going to change him, and it's going to age him as well, about 50 years.
Right.
So here we go. I'm going to, even though I just put on his lips, I'm going to tear his lips off.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter, it's only clay.
It's true.
He doesn't care. Now I'm going to make him lose his teeth.
Of course, the face changes completely. Oh my goodness, that's brilliant.
Now I'm going to make him grumpy that he never cleaned his teeth by changing the aspect of his eyebrows.
Yeah. Oh, this is so much fun.
I'm going to make him really upset by pushing my fingers up his nose, giving him big nostrils.
Brilliant.
So, no time at all, you've changed this character and you've made it more interesting.
Yes.
But you've been quite drastic. But I'm not suggesting everybody has to be this drastic. But it's just interesting that as you're doing this, students are getting more confident in using the clay.
And I'm guessing, like you're saying, at this stage, I mean, you could make just several types of faces. I mean, when you work in the clay, can you overwork the clay? So if you decided that you wanted to kind of change it and go back to kind of scratch, can you do that?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a case of you're in control of the clay.
Okay.
So if you don't want him to lose his teeth again, you can just put him back to as he was, basically.
Fabulous.
And even though we put those worm or sausage type lips on initially, he doesn't have to have those. He could have a little whistling now.
Okay.
Anything's possible because it's only clay. He doesn't care what happens to him.
Yes.
So you're in control of the clay.
Fabulous.
And if you want to make him less grumpy, just lift his eyebrows, make him look, give him quite a sad expression.
Amazing.
And we're not talking about perfection. All the kit is enabling people to do is to experiment with the material and enabling them to use their hands, use their eyes to look at different subjects, different facial features of people. If they want to try and create a family member, somebody famous, then it's all about looking at that person and seeing how their faces are made up.
Okay. I get that.
And trying to replicate that using the clay.
And it's kind of picking out those features that you know them for. If you think of them, what do you think? Is it their eyebrows? Is it their nose? Is it the way that their lips are? And it's those kind of key things that almost gives that face, that characteristic.
And it's about keeping on changing. So not expecting to put on a set of lips and make them look exactly like Angelina Jolie in the first instance.
That's it, but you've just shown it's so malleable that you can just keep working it over and over again. Now, Richard, we're going to come back to you in a few moments. I'm just going to give a quick recap because we've got lots of people putting things into their baskets, mesmerised by your demonstrations. I'm going to come back for more of that in a few moments, if that's okay. But I'm going to tell everybody about the fabulous kit that Richard has been working with, and that is this kit here. It's been a very busy one, and I think for that price, it's an absolutely brilliant Christmas gift for anybody. It's going to be something a little bit different, something that they potentially haven't asked for, but at the same time have shown an interest in. So this is a brilliant idea, and I think it's a fabulous project for kind of between Boxing Day and through to New Year, which sometimes we like to try out a new craft, and it's a bit of a lull, isn't it, with regards to the proceedings over Christmas and New Year. So what are you getting? Well, you are getting the means to start potentially a brand new craft, a brand new skill, something that maybe you've dabbled on in the past, but this is going to help you even if you are the most novice of sculptors, and you will become a sculptor because Richard has put together everything that you need. So starting off with that sculpture, which I think is a clever play on words there, and we saw Richard working with this one. He put that layer of clay on top of it, couldn't even see the eyes to start with. He just covered it over, gave it that coating, ready to build up that design. But then of course, as we saw from his demonstration there, quite easily putting his thumbs into the eye socket started giving that face form. But then of course he was working with the clay. Now the clay, you've got 800 grams of this, it's air dry clay, and as you heard from Richard there, it's got fibres in there that are going to help with the structure, help with that formation of those features and help you get the best results. He sourced this locally to where he is in North Devon, and it's one of those things that are going to really help you on your way because it is key to getting the right results. Then of course you've got your DVD, as you saw from Richard there. I mean, he's a fabulous tutor, an incredible teacher, so he's going to show you in plain and simple terms how you can actually create your face, whether you're replicating a family member, whether you're just kind of going with your imagination. It's entirely up to you, but he will give you the foundations for you to get started with that. Then it's building up the face, and as you heard from him there, why make difficulties for yourself? The little eyes that you've got here are going to get you well on the way, and you can see there they've got that little recess in there, so I guess we're going to be learning more about that as it goes on. But you saw there how easy it was for you to actually use those and start giving your character personality straight away. Of course, the packaging is inspirational as well. As you can see, they're perfect gift, wonderful for anybody aged 7 to 107, it says there. And as you saw from Richard there, you don't have to worry about getting it right first time. It's not about that. It's about the experience. It's about learning to use the clay, getting the experience of feeling that clay and getting it to do exactly what you want. And what Richard has also done, if you prefer your instructions in kind of plain text, he's done that perfectly. Stage 1 here, cover the sculpture with a thin layer of clay. I mean, that is so kind of basic in explaining it without any jargon, without confusing you. He wants you to get the best out of this. And you can see here all the way through showing you how to position those different elements, how to get the best nose, how to sort out those ears, the mouth, all those tips and techniques that he's just been sharing us with with obviously his tutorial. But don't forget, you've got the DVD, he's got his YouTube channel. He's used to teaching people with no experience whatsoever. So if you've never even touched clay, then this is the kit for you. 261077 if you fancy getting hold of this one. But if you fancy kind of keeping your pets in clay, not literally, but here you can actually replicate them with another sculpture kit. Now this is brilliant. Again, it's called a sculpture, but obviously with our pets, slightly smaller scale. And this one has been made out of MDF, really thick MDF, so it's going to be perfect for you to build up your base. Comes flat packed, but it couldn't be simpler to put together. You can see they're literally A, B, C and D. They slot together. You don't even need to glue those in place because the clay will help those keep their form. But then you start creating, and you're creating a similar sort of way that we saw a few moments ago, I'm sure. So you've got things like your eyeballs. They are featuring within here to help you on your way. You've got your tools, simple tools, because that's something that Richard believes in as well. Use things around you, use these simple tools to get those results. So you've got your brush at one end there, perhaps for smoothing out, and then of course you've got your detailed tip at the other side to get those kind of wrinkles in place, the hair in place, all those finer features that you're wanting to get in. But then you start creating, and that's the beauty. Whether it's a loved pet, perhaps it's your current pet, or a pet that you've got a memory of that you're wanting to commemorate, should I say, you can see here, you can replicate these. And of course, once they're dry, then you have got that perfect base for you to actually work on. So whether you're wanting to paint and replicate those markings of your beloved pet, or whether you're wanting to turn it into almost like a bronze look with those different products that obviously we've got on our website that will help you do that. But what you know is the clay that is included within your kit is allowing you to get all that fine detail, that replication that gives you the realism of your sculpture when you're creating it. Absolutely amazing. Now £26.99 is the price for this kit. Comes beautifully boxed as well, and of course you're just sorting out your own plinth if you're wanting things to go on plinths and things like that, but the base itself is more than enough for you to get started with. 699873. Now I'm intrigued to learn more about these from Richard, and these are brilliant. These are your moulds. What we've noticed is a lot of people going for the sculpture kit, the start with the face. Many of you have been adding this in as well, and I think that's a really wise idea, because with this you've got the confidence. So if you don't feel confident enough to create in the way that Richard has been showing us, then you have got these. Or perhaps you're working with a younger member of the family, or perhaps your dexterity isn't as good as it used to be. Well, this is going to be the way that kind of helps you on your way. You're going to get 20 of these wonderful sculptor moulds. They're press moulds, so obviously we've not seen them demonstrating, but I'm guessing that you can press your clay into this, as Richard explained, and then you'll be able to take those elements out and use those. So you can see there you've got your eye sockets there, your eyeballs, you've got lips, you've got ears, you've got nose, lots of different elements and lots of different styles of elements as well. So open eyes, closed eyes, lips in a variety of different shapes and formations, and it's just going to help you on your way. So £23.99 will get these. Lots of you adding them in alongside the original kit, taking your basket through that £60 threshold, which means of course you can spread the cost over 2 payments then. So you're looking at a little over £62 if you're going for the two together. 807599 if you're wanting to get hold of these. So 3 basic kits, because of course we're talking a brand new supplier here, and if you've not met Richard already, welcome to the show. Richard is a new supplier here, bringing his fabulous tuition techniques to you via these wonderful kits. We're going to head back over to see what Richard's up to now. So what's next, Richard? What are you going to show us next?
Well, we can do some work on this sculptor pet.
Wonderful.
So that's the sculpture that you'll find flat packed in your kit, but it's very simple to put together. Just 3 parts to it, and pretty much like the sculptor face kit, it's a case of applying clay to start with. So you take a lump of clay, and again, you're in control of the clay isn't in control of you, so don't be afraid of it. And you can take a big wad of clay and start pressing it onto that sculpture. Let's do, I've got a spaniel, so let's do a spaniel. So away we go. So, neck to start with, and as you're pressing this on for making the sculpture stay together, another big wad of clay for the top of the head and the bottom.
Okay.
And again, we're not trying to get a perfect spaniel within 15 seconds of starting. Okay? So it's just a case of using that sculpture as your base and applying clay as you go. Keep on looking at your pet. Keep on sitting in front of you, photograph of your pet.
Okay, wonderful.
Keep applying clay. You know, wherever you think it should go, really. There's no. I use this lovely phrase. There's no answers, and there really isn't. You just keep applying clay. You think it should go. If you add some clay, you think that's wrong. You tear it off.
Yeah, so clever. And it's don't be afraid of it, really.
It's not being afraid of it. It's just as you work with this kit, it's having the confidence to just manipulate the clay. I do a lot of work with, children care or children, young people with mental health issues, and these kits are fantastic because it just gives huge amounts of confidence to just without any fear of doing wrong.
I think it's the kind of that feel of the clay, isn't it? It's kind of running it through your fingers. And I mean, in the past, I mean, obviously we're not making any medical claims, but we've seen things like stress balls and things like that out on the market. But it's all about using your fingers, keeping those kind of finger motions going, and this is going to help.
Absolutely, yeah. So you're creating an actual animal, actual pet. So you've got to just keep. It takes a bit more time than we had when we were creating just a character face.
Okay.
So you can just take as much time, and especially now because some of us are in lockdown, if we've got maybe plenty of time on our hands, we can spend as much time as we want. And this clay is usable for about 2 or 3 hours before it gets too hard to press.
When we get the kit home, one thing I've noticed is the clay is wrapped brilliantly. I mean, it's very airtight. So is there an urgency? I mean, if people are buying these as Christmas gifts, do they have to worry about when it has to be opened up by?
No, that packet that the clay is in is sealed. So as long as it's not opened, that clay will stay good for about 3 to 4 months.
Oh, good. Okay, plenty of time.
But the interesting thing about this clay is that what people have to remember is it's water-based.
Okay.
So if your clay, after you've been working on it for several hours, gets too dry, all you have to do is wrap it in a damp cloth.
Okay, yeah.
Put a bag over it, leave it overnight, and it'll become beautifully malleable again.
So don't be tempted to spritz it with water or anything like that. Just use that technique.
Because it tends to get a bit slimy.
Okay.
That's why we don't introduce water to it by spraying it. But just a damp cloth, put a bag over it, and within 24 hours, it'll become very lovely and soft again.
Fabulous, good tip.
Okay. So with this head, it's about very quickly getting some sort of shape. Again, it is. I'm terrified to do anything too quickly, so you might have to tell me to slow down a bit. But it's just about getting that basic shape.
Fabulous.
Dog, your animal, horse, giraffe, crocodile, whatever you want.
It's a good point. It could be any animal, couldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, this little armature, will allow you to make anything. And when you've got the basic shape, you can then think, okay, so let's take a ball of clay, and we're going to. Okay.
Okay.
And it's strange. But all we've got to do, just
Oh, that little nose. Those twitchy noses.
Okay, and yes, it's going to look strange for a minute, but again, the whole point of it is we can now, if you want to, use the end of that
Oh, the tool.
prop, and we can just
Okay,
Great.
yes.
you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And on the time we've got, it's very basic. You can see we're starting to get the shape. The kit, the Sculpt the Pet kit has these eyes in as well. So just decide where you think those eyes should go.
Lovely. Just to give you a bit of a time check, Richard, we've got about 15 minutes left.
Okay. So I'll just show you a quick tip about the ears, especially for a spaniel, and then we'll move on to the mold.
Okay.
So with the floppy ears of a spaniel, you can take your sort of roll of clay you think you're going to use for the ears, and instead of putting it on like this,
Yeah.
you're going to put it as if it's being
They've
held
seen a
up.
squirrel.
Yes. And then you can then fold that ear down, and it folds right in the correct place.
Clever.
Okay. It's looking more of a sort of red setter now. Those is too long. But the whole point is you can just press it, make it smaller, make the muzzle deeper.
Yeah.
Because it's sitting on this sculpture, it's stable. It go anywhere. You can just play with it. It's fantastic for young kids to mess around with because they can make cartoon dogs. They can make cartoon favourites.
It's very, very true. And it's a very sturdy base as well. I mean, you've got a good kind of oval footprint on there, so you know it's not going to be toppling over or anything like that.
Sure. And as the instructions show, you can then add. Oh, his eyes way too high. You can then add eyelids to make the eyes look as cute as you need them to be. It's all about adding those little things.
I love it.
In the time we've got, it's very difficult to get a passable sort of dog. But you get the idea.
We do indeed.
This kit is all about adding confidence.
I love that. Now, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration, if that's okay. And you guys at home, just going to give you a recap. You can see here we've got a fabulous spaniel that's been created previously with the kit there. And, of course, once the clay is dry, and we'll chat to Richard about that when we go back to him, then you can start applying all that kind of the paint and all those elements there. The nose there, something I never thought about was how, with Richard there, he made the nostril and he kind of drew it away, which is the way that a nose is. I was just thinking, he's just going to put two little kind of holes in there, but, of course, that wouldn't work. The mouth, the tongue, all of these are elements that you're going to be adding on in a similar sort of way that we saw Richard do a few moments ago. So, of course, all with that base that you can see there. But whether it's a dog that you're creating, whether it's a horse, whether it's a cat, whether it's a crocodile, as Richard said there, you have got everything that you need in here to get started. And then, of course, once you have created your masterpiece, you can go on and kind of apply those paint techniques or that bronzing technique, as you can see there, to get those incredible results. Now, you're going to get your sculpture, which is your MDF base there. Slots together, comes flat packed, but as Richard said, they're very easy for that to come together. 800 grams again of your clay there, all boxed, but besides that, you are going to get the little eyeballs that he was just using there. Also, a little cocktail stick to help you with your sculpturing and getting the fine detail, and things like the nostrils, obviously created using that wonderful tool that you're going to get included as well. £26.99, 699,873 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, of course, we kicked off the hour with the kind of the human form kind of equivalent of this one. We've been very busy for this one as well. If you have just joined us, don't worry. You may well have missed the demonstration, but you are going to get a DVD included with this. And, of course, you've got Richard's YouTube channel as well, which you can go and watch. He's a fabulous teacher, and he will show you exactly what you need to know at whatever level you are with regards to sculpture. You're going to get your sculpture, which I think is brilliant. It looks a little bit like an alien at the moment, but when you start adding in your clay, you will get an incredible base, as Richard showed us very, very quickly. Talking of which, you're going to get another 800 grams of your clay within this particular one, as you can see there. Air drying clay with those nylon fibres in there, which will give it the stability to hold the form and the shape that you need. Then, of course, you have got your DVD, as I touched on there, so don't worry. That is going to show you exactly what you're needing to do. And then, of course, the packaging will give you inspiration and ideas of how you can start creating with this. You're also going to get some of those kind of helping tools where you've got your little eye sockets, or your eyeballs, should I say there, where we saw Richard work with these. These are resin, so perfect because the clay will be able to attach to those perfectly, so they'll blend in beautifully. And of course, if you do prefer your good old written instructions, well, you have got those included as well. It's been a very popular bundle. Lots of you have been adding these in alongside the moulds that we're going to see Richard using in a few moments. So 261077 for the kit that we've just spoken of. But the moulds themselves, we're going to see these in play. If you're wanting these, then here you go. And these are proving to be very popular. £23.99, 807599. Do pop them into your basket. If you put them in alongside the set that we just shared with you, it's going to mean your basket's about £62, which means you can spread the cost over 2 payments, but you will get everything sent out at the same time. So 807599 if you're wanting those. Now we have had an email come in, Richard, and I love these. Welcome you to Hochanda firstly, which I have to say thank you for choosing to come to Hochanda, and inspiration. And the email that we've had come through, who's the email from? From Joe, saying, isn't it fascinating? Isn't it just? Yeah, it's kind of been captured and encapsulated by your demonstration, and asking for you to come back again already, Richard. That's good.
Yeah, indeed.
I love it. Now, the moulds, you've developed these kits to make life easy for us. I'm guessing that's the same story with the moulds.
Yeah, as I say, I work with people who are quite anxious about actually being creative. So my thought was to create something that gives them that instant hit of creativity. So I created these yesterday. Now they all are in their individual pieces. So ears, eyes, noses, mouth, it's pretty instant. So I'll just show you how you can say got different types of facial features.
Okay.
So this is an eye and eyebrow. So all you do, take a ball of clay. There's several ways you can do it. This is just to show you how you can get the impression that we're looking at here. So take a ball of clay, and simply, it's called a press mold. So you just press it into the mold.
Okay.
It's self-release.
Oh,
so
wow.
Can you see that?
We can, yeah. That's
It
amazing.
gives you a very passable eye, pupil, and eyebrow.
That is fabulous. All done so easily.
That with your human sculptor face kit, you can incorporate it by, again, being drastic, taking out the resin eyes.
Okay.
It's quite Shakespearean looking at the eyes like that. And then just adding some clay into the press.
Now, we have seen moulds before here on Hochanda, but they're silicone moulds where we're using kind of air drying clay, and it's smoothed off on the back here. So is that a similar situation? You've smoothed it there?
Yeah, so there's several ways you can do it. So this way, I'm just pressing the mold onto the actual sculpture.
Okay.
And you can just...
Wow. Oh, that's so achievable.
So you haven't got to mess about.
Yes.
And if you don't like the position of the eye, you just reposition that mold, drag it down a bit, twist it.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Exactly the same, but it's just dragged it down a little bit.
Yeah.
And you can do the same with all sorts of the molds that we've got here. The mold that I'm going to show you is one that all my primary school students love. And it's a little owl.
Okay.
And it's got its tongue sticking out. So
I love it. Fabulous.
And so, and then once it's on there, you just take your finger and just press the surround. And because this is slightly on a slight angle, so if you don't like that angle, you can just put the mold back in there, straighten it up a bit. Again, you're in control of the bag. Oh, he's gone even.
That's brilliant.
So it's just about having fun. Some of these molds can be used either upside down, if you like. So we've got this mold. Again, you straighten off the area where it's going to be. You take some clay, push it into the mold, and press it onto the plate.
Love it.
It's a smiley mouth.
Yeah.
But if you decide that you don't want a smiley mouth, all you've got to do.
Okay. Amazing.
Got a grumpy mouth.
Fabulous.
So I think you've got 5 mouth molds, you've got 5 eye molds, you've even got an eyebrow.
Yeah, I noticed that one. Look at that.
To give you an instant eyebrow.
And when you're actually just pressing them into the sculpture there, it's almost like we're familiar with rubber stamps, and it's literally like that idea, really, just pushing it into the sculpture.
It is, yeah. It's exactly the same. And you can just have fun with it, especially if you're working with young people, or I find this is very, very useful for people who have dementia. So I work with people who have dementia, and they love this because it's so instant. So don't like that nose, take it off, press this nose on.
Amazing. You're making it so achievable for people, Richard. This is the thing that I love about this. So thank you for this technique.
That's all right, no problem at all.
I love it. Now, sadly, we are at the end of the hour, so I know I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been fascinating seeing it all come together. I just want to have a go myself now. And I know many of our viewers are, because it's been very, very popular. Lots of people adding these into their baskets. And as I say, when you get hold of this, I think it's going to be perfect as a gift for somebody. What sort of feedback do you get from people, Richard?
Oh, the loveliest feedback. We've had people who, when they come into the workshop, look terrified.
Yes.
They feel that they haven't got a creative bone in their body. But all I say to them is, just give me 2 minutes of your time, and just let me show you some simple techniques. And in 25 years, I've never had anybody in the workshop, because the 2 minutes I can ease their fears. And that's all it is, the fear of failure that they might have. So I can ease them, these simple techniques, and within 5 minutes they go, love this.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to do this when I was in school, and I used to love it. And then I say, why haven't you done it since? They go, well, life takes over, and I love it, and I want to try. So I get some fantastic reviews, some lovely comments.
I love it. And it is that you're giving people the confidence and the inspiration. I think that is the key thing. And that's a fabulous gift to give. So thank you for sharing all your expertise with us, Richard. I'm just going to do a little bit of a recap at the end of the hour, but thank you so much for your tuition. Hopefully we'll see you back here again very, very soon, Richard. Have you enjoyed your first show with us here at Hochanda? Yeah,
it's been great. Yeah, I've loved it.
Love it. And how do we find your YouTube channel?
Sculptor Face. I go on YouTube and look for Sculptor Face.
Fabulous. We will look that up as well, because, you're such a fabulous teacher, so thank you for that.
Thank you.
So see you again soon, and there you go. As Richard goes there, you can continue with that fabulous tuition that Richard just shared with us. Isn't he a brilliant teacher? Even I feel as if I've got the confidence that now I could actually create something where previously I probably think, all I could do is do something like a snowman with a couple of kind of blobs put on top of each other. With this, you are pretty much using those balls and spheres and kind of slug pieces, as you heard from Richard there, to form your face. But of course, it's having the base and the kit and the tuition that are key. free. Details are on your screen there. Don't forget, this is a fabulous gift, not only just as giving a gift to somebody, but a gift to yourself. But do include those moulds as well. Weren't they fascinating? See how they can literally press into that face and change the expression instantly. So if you have got anything in your basket, now is the time for you to be checking those baskets out. I will see you straight after the break with the one-day special, but please do take advantage of those kits we've been sharing with you. See you in a moment. So yes, it's been a busy one. We're looking at Elizabeth Craft Design's Planner Essentials one-day special before we come back and join CoolKatzCraft, and then we're back with John next door.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, haven't we been busy with the one-day special? You've been loving it. You really have. But what's not to love? We've got an amazing deal for you. As you can see, the details already popped up on your screen. I will mention nice and early on that we did originally have these as 2 separate bundles. Sadly, we had to say goodbye to one of these bundles last night, but the good news is we still have stock available of the complete bundle, which is where you will get the biggest discount. That is the key thing with this, but you have to be quick. It's been a popular one and rapidly approaching limited stock already. Now, it's a considered purchase. We appreciate that, but what you will find with this one is not only have you got your one-day special saving, as a Freedom member, you've got an additional saving, bringing it down onto the price that you've got on your screen, £179.91. The saving that you're going to get with this far outweighs the cost of becoming a Freedom member. So if you're not a Freedom member already, then for just £5.97, you'll be able to instantly take advantage because you won't be paying any post and packing, but you will get that additional discount. Everybody can spread the cost over 3 payments though. So the details on your screen, if you're a Freedom member, you can see that you are going to be able to take advantage of these for those 3 payments of £59.97. Now, we obviously last night we had the lovely elves join us, but I've got a brand new guest. The lovely Esther is joining me this morning. Now, I don't think we've worked together before, so I'm looking forward to this. But good morning, welcome to Hochanda.
Hi, good morning, Hayley. Hi, how are you?
I'm very well, and I'm very excited, I have to say. This is a fabulous deal and so usable.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's been quite a long time I worked on it, but it's the results are very good now.
Lovely.
So
now,
we're happy to introduce it.
Wonderful. Now, explain to everybody what the whole concept is with this one,
yes,
and why it's proven to be so popular.
Sorry, can you say it again?
Yes, no problem. Could you explain to everybody what the whole concept is with this and why it's been so popular?
Yeah, the concept is that you can document daily life, and that's what I was thinking when developing this. We've got so many pictures on our phones, on our computers, and we hardly see them anymore. So it's so much fun to print out your pictures and document them in your journal, in your planner.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, the scrapbooking obviously has been a craft that's been for many years and still very popular. But this is kind of scrapbooking on a portable nature.
Yes, that is correct. So it's also easy for you to take it with you when you're going on a holiday or away for the weekend. You can keep on working in it.
You certainly can. Now, let's look at the two we'll look at the 2 aspects, because obviously we've got the 2 bundles coming together. Now, of course, this first bundle has sold out, but talk us around the different dies. So, starting off with the die that we've got here with the pockets. So here you can see you've got photos, you've got today. These are actually, I mean, the amount of dies that you're getting within this set is phenomenal, because we're looking at one side here, but what I will actually show you is the flip side of this, because you are getting even more dies. So please don't think these are just single-sided, these ones at the top here. We've got double-sided elements with the first 3 dies. So these are your slider pockets. So how do these work? What's the idea behind these?
It's a complete page. I think I will show them to you today too, so you can see how it works. But it has got 3 different elements for sliding. So one slides to the left or to the right. There's one with a door which opens, and the other one is like a pool card.
Wonderful. Have you got an example of that there?
Yes, of course, but I will show it to you later.
Okay, no problem at all.
Yeah, because I've got everything in order here, and it's not the first one I'm going to work
That's fine, don't worry at all. Now, the next die set that we've got...
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, the next die that we've got is this fabulous kind of half moon shape, and again, it's a double-sided set. So this one's called Viewmaster. Tell me about this one.
Yeah, because I liked the Viewmasters when I was little, and you sometimes see them used in scrapbooking, but they are about 10 centimeters or so. And well, when I thought about it, I was thinking, well, it would be nice to make a whole page with it. And I do have a sample of that one.
Fabulous.
Because I'm going
let's
to
see.
start with it in a minute. I hope you can see it.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, who is this beautiful little girl?
Yeah, it's our granddaughter.
Oh, adorable. But what a lovely way of showing several photos.
Yes.
Love it. So there you go. So you've got your viewfinder. Now down at the bottom, you can see you kind of got that curve. Now the curve works alongside that particular die that we've just looked at.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Loads of sentiments, as you can see there, featuring in there. Of course, it's all mirrored because of it being a die. Then as we work our way across, I love this. We've got signposts, we've got arrows. Perfect for drawing attention to a feature. Absolutely fabulous. Love those. And kind of got your curved arrows there as well. You've also got your kind of little eyelet protectors there as well, as you can see. And then the globe. I mean, travel is key with photography, isn't it? And photographs. So this one is a lovely one to have within your collection. So you can see there you've got your globe. Love the sunglasses with these as well. And of course you've got your page there as well.
Yeah, there's an extra page with it.
Love it. There you go. So that is kind of your first set. Now that as a set has sold out, but if you were, then this is what you would normally be paying. So you can see you've got a saving there. The reason we're bringing this up is you'd usually have a saving of £13 on this one. But don't worry, you will still get that saving when we go for the one-day special, which is why we brought those details up to show you. Bit of a tease because you can't get it by itself, unfortunately. But the next bundle, this is a similar sort of idea. This one is now limited stock by itself. So if you are thinking about getting it by itself, then please do be as quick as you can. It's £102.95. This has its own associated saving. We'll talk about that in a few moments. But again, a beautiful set of dies that we've got here, all for the festive season. And again, double-sided, as you can see, because you can obviously see your soldier there, the Christmas tree. And then you've got your elements there to do with your snow person. I say person just to make it grammatically correct. But if I just turn that round there, you can see obviously you've got your outside dies with these as well. I have to say, I mean, it's such a fabulous die set.
Yeah, it's really fun to work with too. I also show you some samples with those later.
Fabulous. Let's have a little look at those.
Do you want to see them now?
Because, a little later. Sorry. I'm sorry. With the delay.
Because I'm. Yeah.
That's fine. We'll look at that a little bit later on. I'm sorry. I thought you wanted to show us now. The next set with this one, now this one is where you've got your wave pocket. And you can see instantly you've got that element down the side there where the holes are already cut, allowing you to line it up perfectly with all the other pages that you've got in there. Some wonderful sentiments featuring with this one as well. There you go. So you can see that your wave pocket. This is going to be a useful die.
Yes, it is. You can use it in many ways. Also as a gift label for when you're making presents for Christmas or things like that. And it's really versatile because you can use the pocket on its own, and you can also use it on a page. And I'm going to demonstrate that also later.
Wonderful. Look forward to that. And there's a lot of content. The thing that strikes me with these die sets is you've used up every possible area here to really maximise the space when you're making these dies.
Yes. We try to do, how do you say it? Value for money.
Exactly. Yeah. And we all like value for money, don't we?
Yes, that's true.
Now, down at the bottom here, again, you've got your fabulous adornments, as you can see here. So this one is your holiday tab pages. Again, you can see the outside die there, cutting those tabbed pages. But then, of course, you've got all the finer detail within the content that you've got here. I'm sure we'll see these as the hour progresses. And then those tabs, you're going to want to kind of add kind of documentation to. These are brilliant. Now, we've got a lot of these window overlays and these little tab elements here. Esther?
Yes, that's correct. They're all general words, and I added a few with Christmas-related or December-related quotes or words. So you can use them all year round. And they're really cool to use with pictures or on the corner of a journal. And I also have samples of those to show you.
Wonderful. Look forward to seeing those. And then the last die set that we've got in this particular one is your reinforcement packs. And Esther, this is key, isn't it? You don't want those pages tearing and coming out of your little binder.
No, that's correct. And we did a set like this before. and it was so popular, and there were so many requests for more reinforcements. So that's why I made another one.
I love it. Now, of course, all of those dies that I've just covered there are part of a bundle. As I say, limited in stock, but also half of your one-day special. So just bringing this up again, just to reiterate that savings, you've got a £16 saving with regards to this particular one. And this is carried over again to your one-day special. So with your one-day special, you can take the saving from your first half, which of course was your, was it £16 with that one as well? £13 on the first one. Sorry, so many dies, it took me a while to get to this point. So you got £13 saving with that first bundle, £16 saving with that one, which instantly is £29 saving. But then you can see on your screen there, you've got an additional £10 saving. So if you're a Freedom member though, forget about that £10 saving. It's actually increasing to £29.99. That is on top of the associated savings that we've just been talking about. And of course, that saving turns it into a why not deal, because you can take advantage of that saving for just investing in your first month's membership if you're not already a Freedom member. Means that for £5.97 you will get all of those savings, and you can spread the cost, meaning that you're paying just £59.97 today to get hold of your one-day special. You'll have your second and third payments obviously going out in December and January, and just bear in mind we have got extended dispatch with this one, 13th of November. It's only about a week or so, so it's not too long, which is a bit of a scary thought, isn't it? Middle of November already. But 053215. Imagine creating and documenting this Christmas. Perhaps this is the first time that you would use these and document those photos, or perhaps previous Christmases. Can't wait to see what you're going to create with these. Now, this is something else that you might like to add in, and it's your planner essentials. And this is a key thing. This has got to have loads of those little elements in there that are going to help you get yourself organised, create those fabulous planners or those memory albums. And just for £18.99, this one is a lovely collection of dies. You can see here helping you those little tabs, those little elements there, those focal details. This is a very useful one to have in your collection. Esther? Oh, I thought Esther was saying.
Yes,
Sorry,
do you want me? Yes.
So what did you want to say about this one, Esther?
No, I just wanted to ask you, do you want me to turn around the camera and prepare for the demo?
Oh, yes, please. Yes. Sorry, yeah, on a technical basis. Yeah.
I can do that now?
Yeah, if you want to turn the camera around, we'll be back with you just a few moments. I think, is this the last item that I'm just going to preview with everybody? So just going to give the details on the screen there. So if you're wanting this 13 dies within that particular set, 738 644 if you'd like to get hold of this one, £18.99. And we're going to go over to Esther now. I think you might be ready for us.
No, I just asked you, do you want me to turn around the camera?
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, if you want
to do the demo.
Yeah. That's it. Perfect.
Okay, I do it now.
That's wonderful. Okay. Now, just to let you know, just while Esther's doing that, 40% of the stock of this particular die has gone. £18.99 being your price on this one. And what you can actually do is spread that cost over 3 payments if you're adding that in with your one-day special as well. Very useful one. And the holes are all at exactly the same position as your one-day special, so they're going to work alongside them. Just very quickly, just while Esther's getting herself ready, we've got some stamps as well. And these are going to be useful with your one-day special, and also when you do come to kind of creating your planners and words of inspiration and encouragement. This is perfect. £34.96. You've got a lot of stamps in here and some very big stamps as well, as you can see. Loads of fun to be had with these. 502119. And if you fancy getting these into your baskets, please do. I love these. Perfect ones to work alongside your photos there, as you can see. Happy days. You can see their smile. Favourite destination. Are we there yet? Oh my goodness. How many times have we heard that from the back of the car? So there you go. You can see all those wonderful sentiments there. All perfect for your travel journal. So 502119, £34.96. If you want to pop that into your basket, then you can do. Spread the cost over the 3 payments if you're wanting to add that in with regards to your die set. Now, Esther's not quite ready for us just at the moment, so I'm just going to give you another couple of little items that are definitely worth adding into your basket, and they've proved to be very popular as well. And these will work alongside your one-day special. And this is beautiful because you don't have to worry about creating your own cover. Instantly, you have got the most incredible cover, as you can see, with your elastic wraparound. And I love this idea where you've kind of got that element that's drawn drawing those front covers in, because it will be a case of it'll get quite chocker in here with all those fabulous elements that you're putting in there. Two different colours with this one. The first one being your olive green, and I love this. I love the kind of natural look to it and that gorgeous kind of foiling that you've got on there as well. Absolutely amazing. It's got almost like a feel of suede or a moleskin feel to this one as well, so a very classy look. And at £21.99, absolutely incredible value for money. And of course it's got your authenticity there on the back, as you can see. Nice size as well, so that's something that you can literally take with you on your travels there. If you fancy that one, 259278. It's got a bit of a travel look about it as well, I think, with that gorgeous olive. Now, the next one that we've got, this has proved to be a very popular one. This one is called Sunflower. So £19.99 being your price. Similar sort of makeup where you've got your elastic around there, and of course you've got all of those ring binders in there with your pockets there. So if you fancy this one, then please do pop it into your basket at £19.99. And again, either of those you can spread the cost of as well. 531947. Now Esther is ready to join us with the demonstration, so I can't wait to see what Esther has got planned. So what do you want to show us, Esther?
Okay, first of all, the two planners.
Wonderful.
You see them here, the cool yellow sunshine one and the new green one with the golden dots. And I'm going to work in this one now. So the first die set I want to show you is the one with the Viewmaster. And I just showed it before. And it has those little cute pictures which you can add. I hope you can hear me, by the way.
Yeah, I can, Esther. One thing, is there any possibility that you can move everything just very slightly up, maybe just 2 inches or so?
Yeah,
or a little
is it
bit
better
more?
like this?
Just a little bit more, another couple of inches.
Yes, okay. There's a little bit delay in the things I see on my iPad, so that's why I thought you didn't hear me.
Oh, I see.
But I think it's okay. Yeah, but I think it's okay now. Okay, so this is the die set I worked with, and this is one of the sentiments which I used. And this one is the one I made myself, and I am going to show you one more made by Marie-Claire. She is in our design team, and she always works in black and white, and I think it's gorgeous. All her work is black and white, so it's very recognizable when you see some things she made. And I will take it out because you can see she also used a transparency over here.
Oh, that's
can you
effective.
See it? Yeah, so you can see the same items from both sides, and here she applied pictures and a little cute decorations on the other side.
Very clever.
And also one of the sentiments, now is the new later, she used over here. And this is one is saying into the lens, so this one is in black and white.
Some lovely phrases with those dies.
Thank you. And I am going to assemble one now. I already prepared something, of course, because otherwise it might take too long to do it live on the show. I took 2 kinds of paper, a full-size page on this one, and then I cut the Viewmaster itself. And you can see it has 2 parts. One solid, you can glue it behind, but you can use it also as it is, just like Marie-Claire did with the black and white one. So like this.
Fabulous.
So, and I'm going to use it now with a solid background. Now there are 2. I'm going to put this one in between so it doesn't distract too much from the other one. You can glue it on the page itself, but I think it's maybe fun to use it on this page now. So I'm going to work it on the left side and then add some pictures over here. I'm going to put this aside. And to show you, I already printed some pictures, some small ones from some walks last weekend and the weekend before we did.
Okay.
So it's some mushrooms, toadstools, how do you say that?
Yes, that's perfect. Lovely, I love the red tones there.
Yeah, so I'm going to use those. And I just used my printer at home, the small one. And then I printed 8 small pictures on one sheet. So like this, and then they're a bit bigger than the openings over here, but you can very easily glue them behind.
Perfect.
And then we also got those frames, and I already applied a couple of them because I didn't want you to wait too long.
No, that's fine.
So, yeah. So I'm taking 2 more. And you can use any color you like, of course, because you can cut them with your die cutting machine in your own favorite color.
Now, with regards to these, I'm just going to let people know that the ViewMaster die that you're working with is available by itself. The details are on your screen there. So you've got 16 dies in total within that one. And of course, that is where you've got lots of dies. So you can see, obviously, you've got the main matte and layer that we saw Esther working with there. But then, of course, you have got your ViewMaster side here. And yeah, all those little tiny apertures there with your frames, as you can see there, for you to encapsulate your photos. Details are on your screen there. One thing I will mention as well, do consider adding in this fabulous book of papers here, because this is what you will see Esther working with, and you can see it's a very clever concept. I mean, this is brilliant in its own right. £25.99. You can see all those wonderful papers featuring within that lovely journal that we're seeing in use at the moment. So you're simply just tearing those pages out and use them as and when you need. And of course, they're beautifully sized as well. So if I bring it in, let's bring in that particular one there. Say if you're wanting to use that with your dies, you can see that they're absolutely perfect for you to use with regards to those dies there. So if you are going for the one-day special, please do consider adding that in alongside. 929910. How are we doing, Esther?
Yes, I'm doing fine. I hope you, maybe you've seen what I've been doing, but I'm not sure about that.
That's okay.
But what I did was applying some pieces of double-sided adhesive, so I can easily glue down the pictures. And then you can choose, of course, how you want to pictures in your ViewMaster. How do you call it? Openings? Yeah. I have no other word for it. Because you can
aperture
say,
or window?
Oh, windows. Yes. Okay, that's a good one. And easy. So you can, if you want them to go like this, you know, or you can do them standing up like portrait or landscape. So I'm choosing landscape now. So I added here, and it's a very small one with our walk in the woods, and our dog is over there.
Oh, that looks a beautiful scene.
Yeah. I am going to remove the double-sided adhesive. Oh, if it's doing the way, that's always a problem with live and double-sided adhesive. It's never going the way you want it.
Oh, it's always tricky, that bit.
Yeah. What you also can do, but you can see now that the pictures are not exactly the same size as the windows. I don't mind, but if you want them to go into the windows exactly, then you can use your die for cutting your pictures.
Ah.
But, yeah. But what you get then, and that's what I don't like that much, sometimes it damages your picture.
Yes.
I hope you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going. So because of the plates in your die cutting machine are damaged, and then it would also transfer a bit on the picture. So
that's a good point.
I prefer doing it this way, but it's all up to you.
And I suppose you need to keep checking to make sure that you've got those photographs the right way up as well.
Yes, that's what I mean. It's that they are not upside down. Yeah, I'm still on the right track.
No, okay, it's so fabulous.
Two more to go. And let me see. I'm thinking I'm going to do this one. And yes, it should go this way.
And it's such a lovely idea because so many of us, when we want to show photographs to people, we get our phones out to go through the library. But like you say, let's get them off those phones, get them out.
Yes, that's what I meant. And it's also nice to make a book for somebody. Let's say you've been to a wedding and you want to give them a present afterwards. You can make a book or a journal about the wedding, or maybe your grandchildren or holidays.
Good idea.
And it's so much fun, browsing back in it and say, oh my gosh, this happened or that happened.
Yes, all those memories.
That's what I like about it, yeah. So you can do two things now. You can glue it on the solid one, but you will only see those parts.
Okay.
Know? But it's just a little detail which gives me the same color paper here as I used over there. So that's why I would like to, it's just a little detail, but that's what I like to do. So I'm going to glue them together, and I think I'm going to use a little bit of glue now because I want them to be as correct as possible on the rings here.
And I think there's lots of possibilities with the shape that you've got here. I mean, you've almost got step by step, so it could be step by step for a recipe,
Yes.
or a planner,
correct.
or like a bullet journal or something like that.
Yeah, you can use it any way you like. Oh, it's not completely where I want, but
That's
okay.
TV.
You will get. Yeah, that's live TV. Okay, so you can see it fits in here now. But there's another thing I like to do. So I'm also going to attach it on the main page, the back one. But I've also got this leftover piece from die cutting it. As you can see, this cut the Viewmaster frame, and it gives me this piece left, and that's what I like to use over here. You don't have to do that, but I only want to show you as many as I can in the time we have. So I'm going to place it back.
Okay.
I need to make a few holes extra, I think. Oh no, yes. I'm going to put this here also because I want to come. I want to have back this color on this page too.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to take it out and glue that down. So I hope it makes sense.
It does. It makes perfect sense. You're explaining
Okay.
it brilliantly.
Okay. It's always difficult to explain everything in English, so I do my best.
You're doing very well.
Okay. And it's early, it is.
It is early, yes. Because are you in the Netherlands?
Because you... Sorry?
Are you in the Netherlands at the moment?
Yes, I'm in the Netherlands. So it's an hour. We are an hour ahead of you.
So it's around, coming up to 9:30 in the morning there then?
Yeah, that's correct. And you are 8:30.
That's correct, yes.
Yeah. So you see, I'm going to glue this one down over here.
Lovely.
And then I have to trim off a little bit, but that's no problem. And this is also a great spot you can use for journaling or something.
That is a good point.
And I'm trimming this down. And I need my punch to make those two holes again.
And that's brilliant
So
because as you can see, they're easy to line up.
Yes, because of the holes, they are already there. So as you can see now, I'm going to put this one here. Now this space is here. You don't have to do this too, but we've got those cute words, which I also showed you before. It's saying into the lens. This is also into the lens. I think I'm going to use the one in black. And this one said, now is the new later, simply the best. And my favorite, I think, somebody to love.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's a cute one too, especially for children or family or your husband maybe.
Well, it depends on which day.
Yeah. So I already, you make me laugh.
Sorry.
No problem. I already applied double-sided adhesive before die cutting the sentiments because that's so much easier to glue them down.
That's a good tip.
And you don't, so, and this covers up the line over here between the dark and the light blue of paper. So again, trying to take off the double-sided adhesive. And I'm positioning it in the middle. So it will very neatly fit the page.
Fabulous.
And you will trim off the excess pieces over here. It's just a little bit here and here, but that's because you have to have some space to move it around to the left, to the right.
So true, and it's easier to just snip those little bits off than have a gap there. So yes, I agree.
That's true. Okay, so that's this one, and I am finishing it with a few reinforcers. These are cute little doilies. I call them doilies. I don't know if you can see them.
Oh, yes.
Like this. They're really cute.
Yeah.
Oh, and I now see that I forgot to apply double-sided adhesive. So that's not too smart, but...
Oh, it's one of those things.
Okay. Yeah. So, and it finishes off your page when you use the reinforcers, I think.
It does
It
indeed.
gives us, a little bit more detail. You can do two other ones over here, maybe.
Yeah.
if you want.
There's plenty of choice.
Yeah, we've got plenty of them. And then the reinforcers over here. Oh, let me see this one here. Okay, here we go. And then you've got
wonderful.
a new page. Yeah.
Very
like this.
effective.
Okay.
I
So
love
this
it.
was it for this one.
Thank you, Esther. Thank you for sharing that with us. I thoroughly enjoyed that demonstration. I know our viewers did as well. So we'll come back to you in just a few moments if that's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Lovely. Now, of course, Esther has been working with our one-day special, and it's been a popular one. Many of you adding it into your baskets as Esther was demonstrating there. So much so that now it is limited in stock. So if you do want to get hold of yours, please bear in mind this is our one-day special. It's designed to run right the way through to 6 o'clock this evening. That's the plan. Whether that actually happens or not, I don't know, because with a limited stock situation at this point in the day's events, it is in the balance. We've got another 2 live shows, 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock, and 4 o'clock will be your last opportunity to see this demonstrated live. You'll still be able to place your orders through to 6 o'clock, but as I say, that's only if stock is available. And of course, what we have found is that one half of those fabulous dies that we've just been looking at, that kind of one half of the one-day special, that sold out yesterday. That went last night. And of course, when you're looking at these top dies, you are actually getting 2 elements, 2 pages with regards to these. So you've got a lot of dies within these sets. Now, if you wanted to get hold of these individually, they are available individually. Some of them may not be there because there's quite a few of them. But the slider pockets has gone by itself, and that's the one where you've got your 2 different sliders there. Some going to the left, some going to the right. The Viewmaster that we've just seen, whoops, Esther working with the, it was going to happen, wasn't it? It was going to happen. Can I get it right? Let's pull that one around there. So the Viewmaster that we've just seen Esther working with, this one is now limited in stock. I'm not surprised. It's a fabulous one. What a lovely way of showing several dies at the, several photographs at the same time. Love that idea. And of course, as Esther said there, making the use of that area. So every last piece of area has got a die in it to give you a maximum value for money. Down at the front, you've got another 3 dies that form part of this particular set that was available by itself with a £13 saving, but don't worry, you will still be getting that £13 saving. So if you're into your travel, you can see you've got all the elements pertaining to travel there. You've got your signposts, your arrows, you've also got your reinforcers there, and then of course you've got those fabulous curved sentiments that we just saw a few moments ago, which are perfect to work with your Viewmaster there. All of those were originally as part of a bundle, but they are still part of your one-day special. Now, of course, a £13 saving on that one. We're going to take that with us though as we look at the second half. Now, the second half has been a very popular one as well. This one has got a £16 saving attached to it, and again you've got a fabulous range of dies. Now, you can get hold of these, as we say, individually or as a bundle together with that £16 saving, but again you are getting incredible value for money with these. These ones are kind of festive elements for your holidays, your destinations, all sorts of different things covered within these, but you have got your practical pockets with these as well. So it is a nice bundle if you are going for it by itself. But bear in mind that £16 saving is carried forward to the one-day special. So £13 from that bundle, £16 from that one, 29 in total. Yep. Simple maths. Well, have a look at the deal on your screen, because if you're a Freedom member, you will save an additional £29.99 purely by being a Freedom member. Now, you will have an additional saving if you're not a Freedom member, so you'll still get that saving and a little bit more. It's only £10 though. So that's why we call this a why not deal, because the saving from becoming a Freedom member far outweighs that cost. £5.97, that's all it costs you to become a Freedom member. And if we look at the complete bundle and you're not a Freedom member, you've got post and packing on this. How much is the post and packing if you're not a Freedom member on this one, Meg? It's going to be a considerable amount, because, well, there you go, £3.95. So you're looking at just an extra £2 and 2p. You are going to save that post and packing, so you won't be paying that because you're instantly a Freedom member, and you'll get that additional £29.99. So there you go. You can understand why so many people become Freedom members. Sometimes we may become a Freedom member for a deal like this, but then what we realise is it's such an advantage to be a Freedom member. We keep that membership going, but you're not contracted to. You don't have to. You could cancel it straight away after this first one-day special that you're taking advantage of. So in total, you are getting 136 dies, my goodness. And these are dies that are going to be so useful with this collection, but also with other elements that you've got. So if you are a traditional 12 by 12 scrapbooker, you'll be able to use lots of the elements from these as well. But I love the idea of taking those photo albums, those memory albums with us on our travels and sharing them. That is the thing. Get them off your phones, get them off those digital cameras, get them out there and experience those memories again and again. Details on your screen if you want in this one, 053215. You can see your Freedom Members discount is definitely worth going for. And while you've got your flexi order open, why not add this one in as well? Because you can spread the cost of this over 3 payments then as well. And it's a very useful one. You'll notice that the outside parameter die has got exactly the same holes and exactly the same positioning. So it means that you're going to be able to use this one alongside your one-day special. But then you will have additional elements like your tags down at the bottom here, where you've got those 3 little kind of tags there. That means that you could actually put 2 of those and almost have them as an interactive element. Love this, that kind of little instant photo frame that you've got there. You've got tabs on here as well. Lots within this particular one for $18.99. And of course, it's perfect if you're getting into your planners, which many of us here at Hochanda are in a big way. We're loving them. But this is a way that you can personalise your pages to create those bases and take those fabulous bases with you, whether you're planning, whether you're using them as photo albums. It's entirely up to you. But you've got a £4 saving on this one. It's been a very popular die, that one. At 738644 if you're wanting that one. Now, the stamps are a perfect and instant way for you to add that sentiment. And if you don't have brilliant handwriting or you're not into stickers and elements like that, then this is a wonderful way for you to do that. In fact, if you're into stickers as well, you can use these as well, can't you? Happy days, favourite destination. I love this. Hashtag love this. I need that because that's one of those phrases I say over and over again. Probably too often, to be honest, but I love lots of things. This place, unforgettable. Here comes the sun. Oh, my goodness, amazing. In fact, can I just tuck those forward a little bit because you can't see all of those sentiments. What we've got at the bottom there as well. Unplug. Yeah, remember to do that one. Going home. Oh, but sometimes it's nice to go back home, isn't it, as well? And I love that delicious food. Oh, many of us. Does anybody else do that? When your plate arrives at a restaurant, you take a photograph before you actually tuck in because it looks so amazing. So, delicious food and so fab. Those would go together in mine. Splish splash at the pool there. Love it. Another day in paradise. These all lend themselves so well to capturing those wonderful photos when we're on our travels and, of course, wanting to keep those memories alive afterwards. And then down at the bottom, you've got those larger stamps there, as you can see. It's almost like a negative stamp with these ones, which I think you can be able to use in loads of ways as well. So there you can see relax, travel, hello. I love that. Your hugs and kisses featuring there, c'est la vie. Love this so much. Again, a lovely collection there. And at $34.96. Definitely one worth popping into your basket as well. 502119. Now, of course, we've got the folders. You can get hold of those. We saw Elsa using, not Elsa. Elsa, where did I get that from? Esther. Creating with those as well. And of course, she was using those fabulous papers. And this is the key thing. These papers, I think this is such a clever idea. The Remnants book here that you've got 64 double-sided pattern cardstock pages. So these are perfect for you to create your bases with, as we saw from the demonstration. A whole host of different designs. Variety of different GSMs with these. So you've got 32 sheets, which are 120 GSM. And then 32 250. So dependent on the content, how much weight you're attaching to those pages, depends on the way that you're working with those. So 292910, 24.99. Now, to work alongside that, you have got your washi tape, always popular. Always such a fabulous way for you to work with. It comes in an amazing little box as well. I mean, look at that. That's so cute. Love it. So you've got all your different washi tapes. Many of these will work alongside those papers that we just a few moments ago. You've got 5 meters on each of these, and you can see there lots of the elements that we saw from the stamps, the dies coming through there. Love this again, featuring there. Different widths, different colorways with these, but it really is a bumper bundle. So you're going to get 12 reels of these. Handle with care. That's perfect for a little a baby page, isn't it? Handle with care. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can see here loads and loads of content that are going to work with, in fact, that's going to work beautifully with one of our 7-day savers that we've got for you as well. So $18.99 if you're wanting your washi tapes. Details are there on your screen. Pop those into your basket, and I'm not going to get those back in a beautiful pile like our lovely Kirsty did earlier. Not far off there. There you go. 475353. Now, I mentioned our 7-day saver. Well, have you seen this?
This is a corker. You're going to get all 3 of these fabulous paper packs here for just £25.49. You'd usually be paying £13.50p more. Now within these, 2 of the bundles you've got 13 pages, the last one you've got 12, and the idea behind these is they are all double-sided. Again, they are perfect for you to chop into, to use them alongside your planners, your photo journals, and they're all kind of flip-sided. So when you flip these over, you will get a different design on the side, on the other side of these. Now, this is something that's quite key. I think it's a very clever idea because you've kind of got the underside, or the back side, for the want of a better phrase, to be different to the kind of repetitions, because you will get 2 repeats. So, for instance, this one here, you will get 2 repeats of the same page, but what you will find is on the flip side you've got different papers there, so it gives you lots of choice. So if it's one of those ones that you're thinking, well, I like that one but I want to use that one as well, somewhere within the bundle you will have a replication of that one, and it won't have that on the back. So there you go. Now with this one, you just need to bear in mind you've got a slightly different dispatch date with this one. So this one is the 16th of November, but well worth adding into your basket, and you can add this in with your flexi order and spread the cost of this as well if you're placing your order for your one-day special. £25.49, very affordable, brilliant value for money, and it's been a popular one. So 222073. Now I'm going to hand back over to Esther to see what else she's got planned with regards to her demonstration. So Esther, what are you doing for us next?
Well, Hayley, I forgot to show you something from the Viewmaster set, which I would like to start with.
Yeah, please go for it.
Because when you see the set over here, it has those little cute tags which come with it, and Marie Claire made those very cool mini tag books with them. So I just wanted to show that to you, how cute this looks for making a little mini book. They're really cute, and one of those is this one. She added all those tiny pictures about a journey. I think they went to Portugal.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And it's a little mini book with all those pictures and stamps, favorite place, on the beach. See the stamps she used from the sets?
These are fabulous. I love these.
Yeah, I forgot to show them, so I didn't want to, I wanted to show them to you because
I'm glad you
they're so cute. Yeah, so that's one of the possibilities with those mini tags.
Lovely.
Instead of using them only for gift labels or so. The next thing is I want to show you the wave pocket, and that's a really cool pocket which you can use on many different waves. So I'm going to show you a few made by our design team first, and then I'm going to show you how to make one. Okay?
Okay.
So this one is made by Jamie, and she likes to work with a lot of ephemera. So she used one of my pages as a base, and then she added some extra bits and pieces to decorate it a little bit more. And as you can see, it's a standalone pocket. So you can tuck something in here.
Ah.
And it's really cool with the decorations on the back side. So that's a completely different style than this one. This one is made by Marjolein. And she used the 3 cards which come along with it. And they all have those, how do you call it? We call them Euro locks.
Euro slot, yeah, the same,
yeah. Euro slot, yeah. So it's been used a lot of in the shops where they hang things.
That's correct,
on those hooks, yeah. So this one is made by Marjolein. Then we have got another one by Marie Claire again, you know, the black and white.
Yes, I'm getting to know Marie Claire.
Yes, you get to know her. You can see this is her style of working, and I like it. And everything looks so clean. I mean, if I'm going to do this, I'm sure there will be smudges and ink everywhere. So this is really cool. This one is made by Anne. Anne, she's also from Holland. And she documented some of her camping trip this summer.
Fabulous.
She went camping in Holland.
Oh, lovely.
Normally she would love to go to England, but yeah, she couldn't, of course.
Yeah, well, I'd wait till it's warmer anyway.
Yeah. So these are all the standalone how do they call pockets, and this is what you get when you cut it.
Okay.
It's the complete shape, and then you fold it, and it gives you the pocket.
Clever.
And I'm going to show you that you also can do something else with it. Oh, here is one already. This is also made by Jamie, and she folded some papers to add some pictures. But she used the half of the pockets. You see this part only.
Oh, yes.
She glued it on this side. And then on the other side, she made the small one, like this. And she used only the small part. And I did the same over here. A large pocket on the front. And a smaller pocket on the back side.
Clever.
So you can do that on two different ways. And I'm going to show you. So you take a full-size page again. That's the one you also have in the show at the moment.
It is,
the
yes.
base page, yes. And you can do two things. You can fold the pocket around the full page and glue it down. But then you will notice it doesn't line up perfectly because it wasn't meant to be this way. But because of the thickness of the paper, it will never cover up as neat as you maybe would like to. So, you see what I mean?
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, I found the die as well that matches up.
Yeah, so it covers it up. So what I'm going to do now is cut it in half. And then I'm going to glue it down.
Lovely.
So you can do it any way you like.
Esther, just to give you a time check, we've got about 10 minutes left.
Okay. Time is flying.
Isn't it?
Okay, I will finish this up very quickly. It's not that difficult. So as you can see, now you have the perfect chance to line it up with the holes. And it's the only thing is, and that's because I didn't make this one to go on a page. It was a happy accident I found out later. It's not the same width. It's a few millimeters you miss on this side. But I don't mind.
I hadn't even spotted.
No. And we've got washi tape, you know, so you can cover up everything.
Good point.
So just quickly applying some double-sided adhesive again to make it a pocket on these sides. And I'm immediately gluing it down. You can do some distress techniques if you want.
It's a good idea.
On the edges. I already did it on this one. And now you line it up at the holes, at the side of the holes. And you can glue it down. So that gives you a pocket. And I will give you the happy accident. Now here, it's hardly noticeable.
It's true.
Yeah, but you can see it's a little bit off. But we've got those cool new washi tapes too. So I'm just adding a bit over here and you...
Wonderful. Now, is it
fine.
The picture appears to... Oh, no, we're back again. It's all right. It just it froze for a moment then, but we're back.
Sorry. Yeah? Okay. I'm sorry. Are you... I'm okay now?
Yes. Yeah, please carry on.
Okay. I'm going to move to the back side, and then you have got those attachment thingies. And I'm going to glue down, apply some tape over there. So this one is a little bit wider, the pocket itself, because you have those extra pieces of paper which you can use. And this one is going to go here. And struggling to get off the tape.
That's
No,
okay.
I'm fine. No, it's okay. And I am going to line it out at this side. Let me see. And here we go. And you can add a little bit of washi tape over there if it bothers you. Otherwise, you can also leave it the way it is. Okay, so this gives you a pocket. And then you can put in all kinds of ephemera or things you want to use. Or you want to keepsake. So I've got a tag here. These are the 3 little ones which also come in the set. So you can decorate those. And this is already one of the words
from
the set I'm going to do next. Yes. So I'm just stapled it down on 2 sides. And then you can slide in a picture or something else you want to keep.
Clever.
Here is one of the sentiments from the paper pad set. Some washi tape. A stamp from Charlene and Eels from one of their releases. I used the same stamp over here. This is also cut down from the paper pad, and some washi tape. So I'm going to add pictures to this later.
It's lovely.
So this is the set with the wave pocket. And yeah, just to give you an idea what you can do with it.
I love it. I love it. And thank you for mentioning that other die, because it's been a very popular die. And this is the one, because you can see obviously you've got your one-day special down here, but do consider adding this one in, because as you saw there, Esther used it just a few moments ago. It's the Essentials Planner set, as you can see there, number 4. You've got 13 dies in there, including that rectangular page that worked so well with that wavy pocket a few moments ago within the demonstration. So as I say, they're $18.99. Definitely worth adding that into your flexi order. And of course, you've got all those additional dies that are going to help you work with those, whether you're cutting them out of that paste or whether you're using them for matting and layering and all those other techniques. And I love these. These are like little kind of photo frames there. So you can see that says click with an exclamation mark there. You've got photo and you've got hello featuring on those. And they're almost like those little instant photos that you kind of get with those instant cameras without mentioning any brand names. And then, of course, when you're using them, you're creating your fabulous layouts, as you can see there. And they just work so well alongside the one-day special. Now, as we've got about 5 minutes left, Esther, you were very quick with that demonstration. Do you want to talk us around some of the pages in your fabulous binder?
Sorry, can you say it again?
Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes left now. You were very quick with that demonstration. Do you want to show us some of your pages?
Yes, I can. I'm also working on a Christmas day-by-day, December day-by-day journal. So I'm going to flip through that one. I took the green one for Christmas. And I also want to show you this little piece over here. It says December Moments. And it is a stamp from last year, but it's about this little clippy thing over here.
Okay.
And you can make them with, it's the little element is one of the sets I'm going to show you later in the next hour.
Right.
But it gives you those little tips. Yeah, and you can use them anywhere.
Clever.
So, and I designed them because I wanted to have something so I could recognize my journals. I've got a lot of those, and I am going to grab a few. I hope you can see it.
Yeah,
so,
we can.
Like this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know what's in it.
Yes.
So this is my December day-by-day from last year, and these are the ones I used already this year. And this is going to be my December day-by-day for this 2020.
So is that kind of like a planner? So each day, the things that you're going to get ready for your celebration?
Yes. And it's just documenting December day-by-day. So it doesn't matter what you do. If you're not into Christmas, you don't need to do a lot of Christmas things, but you can do things like groceries or cleaning the house. Or it's just to document a whole month.
I love it.
So yeah.
And let's have a look at some of those pages, because you're using those gorgeous papers.
Yeah. I'm going to show it to you. What I did, the first page is missing now because it's in one of my preparations for the next show. So I made the page for the first of the month, and then I used also these numbers, but they're also from last year. So I'm preparing my journal with bits and pieces of paper. I'm putting down dates, numbers, and in the new book we also have those numbers. Let me see, the red and white ones.
See, I love this paper pack. Such a clever way of putting them together.
Yeah. You can also use these for your day-by-day journal because they go from 1 to 31 and some empty ones which you can decorate yourself. So if you don't have these numbers or any other numbers, you can use these, cut them out, and you say, okay, on December 1st, I was doing this. On the 2nd, I was doing that. So you can use those too. And in the book, you also have those other labels. As we're talking about the book, where are they? These are gift labels, but also labels to add to your journal with some space for journaling. Others have some quotes, decorative elements.
I love it. And your tickets to get you to the North Pole as well, I saw there.
Yes, also, yeah. Some cute quotes, our little Santa, snow person, you said.
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, this one goes from, let's say, December 31 to January 1st.
Fabulous.
So you can use them any way you like.
I love it. I
And
love
there's
it.
another one. Yeah. This. And don't think I forgot to put something here, but you can use your own stamps or your own handwriting to use those.
I love
ones.
it. Now, Esther, sadly, we've come to the end of the hour. Do you want to change your camera around so we can see your lovely face to say goodbye?
Okay, yeah, but it's difficult because it's. I will see you next hour.
Oh, I see. Don't worry.
It's in the stand here, so it's not easy for me to turn it around.
That's okay. Well, I will say goodbye to you. Now, you're going to be back with us at 12 o'clock midday here?
Yes, that's correct.
Lovely. Look forward to it very much so.
Okay, see you later.
Grab yourself a coffee, have some breakfast, and we will see you a little bit later on today.
Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.
Bye-bye, Esther. Bye-bye. And as you saw there, what a fabulous collection of dies to help you get on your way, whether you're planning, whether you're documenting, whether you're taking care of those memories, those fabulous photos that you've got. This is a wonderful one-day special in order for you to do so. It's been a very popular one. It's gone green on your screen. If you're wanting to take advantage of that saving, that Freedom's Members discount as well, do it as soon as you possibly can. See you later on. So what we got next? We've got Cool Cats coming up, so make sure you stay tuned for that hour. Scott's bringing you that one. Then we're back with John next door. Looking forward to that hour. And then an hour with Gavin and Happy Puzzle.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Morning all, I hope you're all well this Friday morn, 9 o'clock. I've been up for hours, I have, I'm sure you have, I'm hoping you have, watching with Hayley for the last couple of hours. And we've got two lovely ladies that are also wide awake, honestly, that we have to try and keep an eye on this one. It could be a feisty hour, everybody. We've got Maggie over here to the right, yay! And we've got, I didn't get it right as well, and Kay over there! Maggie K, Maggie, in the middle of this whole thing. Right, listen, we've got lots and lots coming up, actually, and some really fantastic ideas, I can promise you. And to give you a little bit of a taster, have a little look at this. Fantastic. Now, we've seen lots and lots in there. I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. Little glimpse there you saw at the end of our storage. Absolutely brand new. And I can tell you that these are very, very excited about what we're bringing. I think this is great. I'm going to just do a little demo. Oh, yeah, look, live Lazy Susan action there, everybody. I know, above my pay grade normally, but I'm allowed to do it today. The brand new on to have your own stories that will work brilliantly. I feel like we should have that sort of competition. You know when you get like a candy jar and you go, how many sweets are in it? Now we've got to get people to try and guess how much storage.
I think that's a good idea. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Shall
and
we
we'll
just
see how many do you think are in there?
How many pencils do you think you can hold, actually? But it doesn't have to be just pencils with this, does it?
No, you can put your paintbrushes in, pastels. Over here I've got paintbrushes, pastels, all sorts of different things. But we are just going to say, and I'll be in trouble with Kay for saying this is the first in our new pencil and pen storage range.
Right.
You'll see some more coming out at the end of November.
Have you said too much already?
I think she's looking at me.
She
Look at the
is.
way she's looking at me. So.
I've seen that look before.
Just to let you know, everybody, yeah.
Right,
I have to live with that look all the time.
Now you see, you can say that. I'm not allowed to. So I tell you what, have a little guess. If you've got a couple of minutes, email in studio@Hochanda. How many do you think you can store in here? Let us know what you think in this, which is great. Now, it's brand new, as you just heard. It's a sort of a sneak preview of some of the more storage items that are going to be coming through, of course, from CoolKatzCraft for you. Now, there's £5 off. This is an introductory price, so if you're going to come in for this now, you will be getting that £5 discount, which takes it down to just £19.99. I think it is. There is a huge amount of storage on this. It's lovely. Now, I've got one here that is already constructed.
Yeah.
Is it easy to construct?
Everybody that knows, Kay designs all our 3D projects and stuff, and they are very easy to put together. The tester is me, because I have, but I do have dexterity issues, and I have what are called sausage fingers, so I have problems putting things together. So I'm the final tester, and if I can't do it, then Kay takes it back and revises it. yes, I can do this one.
Right, okay.
But I do very well because she puts them together first as well. So have a look and see if you can manage this. So then I do one, and when I can manage it, then it's okay to go. The big thing with this pencil storage, with a lot of our other storages as well, is I find things quite difficult sometimes to open the tins and get the things out.
Yeah,
so
you're not alone on that.
This is easily
Absolutely.
accessible. You can arrange them in colours. You don't have to have them just tip up because you've got individual little bases for each pencil.
Got you.
You can have them point down.
Right.
And also, how many of you have got tins and tins of pencils, crayons and things that you don't get out because they're not easy to get out?
No.
I know I didn't realise how many I had, and we've now got to make a few more because I need to put a few more in some of the others.
Do you know what? That's a really, really valid point. My little girl does a lot of colouring. She loves doing her colouring in.
Yeah.
Now, the worst thing about that is it's all in a pencil case, which is all great. Then, of course, the pencil case gets tipped out. Then she just leaves it everywhere, or she can't find the colour that she's looking for. And then we're saying, Shay, put them back, and it's in and out. This on her desk, like that, it is there. You can see easily. If you wanted to be really sort of like, you know, pernickety about the way that you set them out, all in your colour different grades that you can work with and store them all together. I think this is genius.
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
I mean, when I came in this morning, I looked at the one that's on display there, and I thought, that's not right. Somebody's moved the colours.
Oh, did you notice?
Yeah, I did.
It wasn't
notice.
me.
No, I know it wasn't you. So I did notice, so I put them back. But it's really easy to use, and because you've got the different heights, so when your pencils get shorter, you can put them in the lower base.
Oh, that's a great
so obviously,
idea.
We thought about that as well, because obviously it's no good if your pencils are too tiny.
Yeah, of course. So you can move them up, of course, to the top bit to work with that.
You can move them down. You can move them around. So no more pencil cases with the old bit of pencil shavings in as you tip everything out. And, it's all there, easily accessible.
Go for this. A third, I think, am I right in saying a third of the stock already? A third of the stock has already gone. It is brand new today. Don't forget, if you're going for today's show, you do get that £5 introductory price offer for you. So it's just $19.90. I think it's a great gift idea for someone, if you know that they're into their art, their painting and their colouring, for example. Perfect for those, or just a treat for yourself. If you've got a lot of pencils, then why not go for two? Balance them up, one on either side of the desk. 652-420. Anyone had a guess at how many we can hold in here yet? Lottie? Oh, no one's taking the bait at the moment to guess. It is early, but, you know, you've got to get involved, you know. Those are snooze, lose. You've got to get... Listen, this is my best competition I've run. It's not a competition. There's nothing to win. But it's a bit of fun. How close... I got it wrong, just so you know, I got it wrong. Right, then. I'm not going to reveal it until I get one email. I know, harsh, but there we go. Right, let's move on. Now, we saw some of these in the little bits of the footage at the very beginning. I think, Mag, you're going to show us some of these, actually, in demonstration.
Yes, what I am. So this is our curved frame set, and this carries on from our collection of dies. This one actually works well with our curved photo slot dies, which we introduced last month.
Oh, right, yeah.
So here you get a set of 6 frame dies, which do mat and layer. You can see the matting and layering width between is different to our normal dies. So you can create the frames. You can see a lovely display board there that Kay's done.
Yeah, lovely.
So you can cut into the paper to cut out a frame shape. You can cut out of the paper to create a frame. And if we've got time, I can just show you now how it works in our album.
Yeah,
If we can do that with an overhead, if that's okay.
Yeah, let's have a little look. Lovely, thank you.
Okay. So here we're starting. This is the front page. This is Graphic 45 Fairy Wings. So that is one of our curved photo dies. This is one of our curved frames. You can see how beautifully it matches. Okay. You can use them to create tabs for your pockets and things.
That's this smaller one, I think you've got on the display board, isn't it? The smaller one you're using there, yeah.
Okay, so here we've created some frames here, and the black line around the edge here is actually a black marker. So this one, again using the frames, this has created a little waterfall. That's one of the smaller frames. And we've created a waterfall.
Like that.
So we've done that by just cutting 3/4 of the die, not running the whole die through.
Right.
So you just continue. This is another one. So here we've got, you can see how well they work with the curved photo frame. So that's a curved photo frame. This is just a square, and that's one of the frame dies cut out.
Yep.
But then I've got the waist. That's the waist from
that's
there.
a lovely
that's
idea like
so
that,
that's
isn't
a little
it?
tag. You can do it there like that. Another frame here. So it all coordinates.
Yeah.
And then you just keep going. So here again, this is one of the tiny frames, but I've just cut each end of it. I cut one bit and then I turned the die round and cut the other end.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Okay. So
I love that camouflage chameleon page.
Yeah. So this time we've created it as a. That's a good chameleon page. I'll remember that. So this time we've created flaps again. We've not cut one side, and then you can see you've just created a little.
Really lovely.
So again, different waste here. You can get so many different effects with these. What else have we done? Right, now these are the frames actually cut into the paper. So that's the larger stitched one.
Yeah.
But if you don't stick these pieces down, you've then got another element for putting more photos
okay, like a little photo frame for them, yes.
So you've got that as well.
Really versatile.
And then that's just the last one, just cut out with different patterns.
Gorgeous.
So put your plain papers there, put your little journal stamp, place your photos here. So it's all designed to coordinate.
Really good.
But it's also, with you, Scott, you've got some beautiful card samples which show you how you can also use them as well.
I'll just show you again very quickly so you can see. I mean, we did show them on the videos you see, but again, you'll recognise how these were being used. A quarter of the stock of these have already gone now. Only $12.99, which is absolutely fantastic. I love these. So if you are into your journaling or your works that you want to, so those little secretive tags, I've got a 10% share now on the Chameleon page. That's nice to know. But if you are working with those kind of ways and styles that to open your little flaps to go through those little areas that you might want to sort of tag things in, hold your little photos in, etc. These are great ways of working with those. 202402 is your item code. That will give you 6 dies. It will go to 6 dies you're getting for just $12.99. Really do get those while they are in stock. Speaking of while it's just in stock, I haven't even revealed yet the number, but we've gone limited now on the storage for the pencil whiz for the MDF storage kit. We have had a few emails. Have we, what sort of numbers are we getting? Joanne said 280. Lower. Carolyn has said 178.
Oh, I think she might have read the
Have you read the information from something? Carolyn, bang on. Hey, look at that.
Well done.
We had the conversation when Maggie and Kay told me this morning there was 178 spaces in there for your brushes or your pencils. The interesting thing, I said, why couldn't you make it 180? They said, oh, we tried. But 178. Now, we have had a question. Thank you so much for humouring me and getting in. We've had a question asking about the diameter of the hole that's from Maria. Good question.
The diameter of the hole of the actual...
Yes, of the actual storage. Do we know...
To hold the actual pencil?
Or the holes. Do we know the size of the holes for the actual pencil to go through? 9 mil? We think 9 mil. We think we're going to go with 9 mil unless we can find anything that's going to confirm that differently. But we'll go with. I think it's 9 mil. Now it is limited. I think that might have just sold out actually for those ones. Now it's all in the baskets. So if you want to check out, if you've got it in your basket, please do check it out them now, because we are going to have to bring in some more stock, but that will be on extended. You won't get that with the instant dispatch. So if you want to get instant dispatch and you've got it in your basket, check it out right now. Otherwise, if you're going to come through and get it, then of course it will be on extended delivery for any further orders on that from now on. But it really is absolutely brilliant. 178 spaces to hold your brushes and your pencils. We think it's 9 mil on each of the diameter of the holes that will go through, but real perfect gift idea, all in the MDF to put together and decorate how you wish, which was lovely. Now, more tools for you to work with your projects, and this all comes together in a beautifully packaged kit that you're looking at here. It's just the essential toolkit in here, so everything you're going to find, all sorts in here. Maggie, just rather than me try and ask you questions, why don't you talk us through if that's okay?
Okay, so what we've brought you here is basically an essential toolkit. So it's to help with your bookbinding, your bookmaking, your journals, your memory books, your albums, your paper crafting. So a lot of you have got our multi-purpose Teflon tool, which everybody likes. That's actually included in this kit.
It is, yeah.
You also get 2 sets of hinge spacers, 1/4 of an inch and 3/8 of an inch, which are designed to give you precision crafting for your hinges. Then you get the one with the diagonal line across.
I'm trying to get them straight. I don't want to muck up the display.
Right, yeah, Kay's
I get told off by
Kay's
4.
watching you very closely. She did all that. That's our clip.
I feel quite weird about that. It's quite nice.
That's our clever mitre tool that you can see there, and that's designed so you get perfect mitre corners, 45 degrees. Helps add decorative elements to your papers, your projects and things. The next one along is what we call a tag topper or tag corner tool, and this is so you can get different size corners when you cut a straight piece of paper to create tags. We do have YouTube videos and tutorials on all of these tools, and then there's a centre hole there's a centre line with alignment marks so you can line it up so it's centrally placed.
Yep, lovely.
The tool behind that, which is a funny sort of rectangle with a triangle cut out, That's designed for the traditional method of covering albums using cardstock, not using archi-tape around the edges.
Right, yep.
And that's designed so you know exactly where to cut the angle of your card.
Okay.
So you cover your corners and you don't get any grey board showing.
Oh, that's great. That's good talk.
Okay. Then you get a little ring to hold everything in place. You get some binding clips just to hold things in place. And of course you get a little cool cat in there.
Well, of course you do. Of course you do. The essential part as well. Now, this is a brilliant kit, and actually, there's a huge saving on this.
Yeah. Well, we thought we know lots of people, especially in our group, have these tools already, and we know that lots of people here use them because they love them.
Yeah.
But if you're thinking about maybe something for a Christmas present for somebody, we thought let's put it all in a package, because as you start to use things, you think, oh, I'd like to do more embellishments, I'd like a different effect.
Yeah, yeah.
So we've tried to put it all together and make it easy for you to use. And as I say, there's demos on YouTube for you as well.
Well, that is brilliant. So again, if you wanted, if you're starting out and you're going to go for the kit, you want a bit of guidance on those YouTube channels will be really vital for you to sort of bring you introduce you to them. Now, we're basically here. It's when you think about that saving, which is a big saving on this as well. It's almost a saving of 40% that we could be looking at here. So it's down to £24.99. Now, again, sometimes those tools, if you've not used them before, you don't realise actually how useful they will be. It's one of those tools that when you start working with these, the spacers or whatever they are, of course, then you start to realise actually, yeah, you couldn't do without them. 074022 is your item code here, and beautifully packaged if it is a present for somebody as well. Really useful to go for. So do try and get that into your basket whilst you can, while that saving is there for you. A quarter of the stock is already gone, actually, so you can just see just how popular that is going to be. Or did we mention as well, did you mention
Oh, no, I forgot the rubber.
We didn't mention the rubber, did we?
Yeah, there's an adhesive remover, a glue remover rubber there, basically.
A glue remover, yeah.
Which is brilliant. So, particularly if you're working with darker card and you work through and you get, sometimes you get little residues of glue left. Let the glue dry and then just go back and lightly apply that and it'll remove the adhesive.
It's a weird texture, this, isn't it?
It's weird, but it's absolutely brilliant. And you'll find as you use it, the ends will get a little bit, particularly if you use black card, the ends will get a little bit dark. So just snip them off after a while.
Oh,
so
I see.
Eventually it will get smaller, but that will last you a long time.
I'm sure it's a big
Very
rubber
long
actually
time.
for that.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
So there we go. Just even more value there. It's again a third almost has gone now, and that was before we even mentioned the rubber as well. Now moving on now. I know we just mentioned one of the tools that was in the last one, but again, and it's actually nicely that we can see them together because we've got a sort of, is it more streamlined and more flexible?
It's more flexible.
I wish I could say the same for me.
Don't we all? I don't mean you, I mean me. Mrs.
I tell you what, this is the best hour of my life so far. You don't realise, Maggie.
Woo, I'm blushing now. So this one, you'll see, it is very similar in appearance to our multi-purpose tool. It is lighter, it is slightly thinner, but the tip, the spatula tip, is much thinner.
Yeah.
And it's much more flexible. So think about scooping out your pastes, applying your pastes. With the other one, it is flexible, but this is really bendy, and it's perfect for really if you've got really. I use my other one for lifting out if I've got paper stuck on the card and I want to move it.
Yeah.
But because this is thinner, I've got even more manipulation.
Right.
And it's the same as all our Teflon things. They're really ergonomic, easy to hold.
Yeah.
If you do purchase one though, what I would say is make sure you guard it well. So because.
Go for this.
Yeah,
Go for it.
they are really lovely.
And I know that a lot of people that have used these tools, they always swear by them.
And the straight tip end on both the tools you can use for burnishing.
Oh, okay.
And because it's dark card and because it's Teflon, it won't show a shine on your burnishing as well. But you get such beautiful precision creases.
Definitely. If you do a lot with your construction and you work with that, then absolutely essential tool to have. It's also got another £3 saving on here. Almost half. Honestly, the ladies have only got 1 hour with us actually today, and it's a really busy hour. £3 off this one. Almost half the stock on this, by the way. And again, I'm right in saying once the stock on this has gone, it's gone.
We don't have any more of that one at the moment.
No
I'm sorry, but we've got what we could.
Okay, so first come, first served. Grab it whilst you can. I always go with that one in life. 914-868, only £12.99. Now, grab it while you can is also a phrase you will need to use for the next items that we've got for you on the show here, because this here is limited stock already. Limited stock, and when it's gone, it's gone. So please, this is the Architape. Now, I just need to ask, what is Architape?
Okay, Architape is our professional cloth, self-adhesive, acid-free bookbinding cloth. We bring it in a variety of widths. It's not the same as construction tape. It's not the same as gaffer tape. It's not the same as duct tape. It's purely and simply designed for bookbinding, and because it's acid-free and it's cloth, it doesn't tear, it doesn't rip. It's perfect for archival purposes. Obviously not British Museum archival standards, but for probably Antiques Roadshow, homemade things for a long while. So it's absolutely beautiful to work with. It is very, very sticky. Because it has a backing paper, you can emboss it, you can die cut it. We do it in a variety of colours. This particular colour, I'm really sorry we haven't got any more of it. It's an absolutely beautiful blue.
Do you know what? It's just gone.
You'll love it, but it was a one-off we got, wasn't it? So.
A one-off that was there, and it's now sold out. Although we have some that's put aside, it is part of the next kit. So the one individually has sold out, but we got the black in this.
It's black in the
black,
kit, yeah.
That was the blue, it's like a navy blue. This is the black, but if you are looking for this, it has got the Architape in there, so you can get in 30mm, that's by your 5 metres, and 50mm by the 2 metres that you're going to be getting as part of this. But you're also going to be getting your 8x8s, these are your grey board covers to go with that. So there's enough to make 2 projects on here, is that correct?
There's enough in this kit to make 2 8x8 covers and spines, line with your thinner Architape, and then do your actual spines and hinges with your larger Architape.
I
see. So the album you've got there is actually the cover size that you will get.
Right.
Okay, and that's been made up with Architape. So what we've done here, basically, it's an essentials cover kit, but we've given you enough Architape to do 2 covers.
Got you.
And then you can just build it up from there. It's really trying to think about, do you want to build your stash up a bit if you're going to be busy making albums and things?
Lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Again, more savings on the show for you down to £11.99 for 2 projects with those rolls of your tape. 860828. Again, like I say, enough to make 2 of those. Almost half the stock on there has also gone. It really is busy, busy show. I'll whip through the last few pieces we've got here as well, because we want to get some more demonstrations for you. But now we've got the artist tack. Now, I know we were speaking about this earlier on. You swear by this. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Artist tack is fab. It comes from graphics, and Kay used to demonstrate with graphics, which is why we've been lucky enough to have artist tack. It's a permanent dry adhesive, self-adhesive. So you can use it for your fussy cutting, you can use it for your die cutting. Again, we've got YouTube tutorials showing how to use it. I'll just say, if you get our album kits and you have a sheet of double-sided adhesive in there, that is double-sided adhesive. It is not artist tack, because we know some people have tried to use it.
I see.
But this is a really, really good price. You can also use it for your MDF projects, covering your MDF with paper as well. It's really, really good quality stuff. Acid-free, so it's suitable for long-term projects as well.
Oh, lovely. It is fantastic. You're getting a huge amount of, by the way. You're getting 25 sheets of this for you. 171628. Where will be on stock, by the way? A third of the stock already gone on this one. It's got a £6 saving, so it's only down to £22.99 for all of that. So really fantastic again if you want to work with that. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant to work with. Right, last few items we've got for you here, and we're looking at, again, your chance for your journaling. These are your MDF. Now, look at that price. Look at that price. Only £9.99. And again, enough to make 2 of your journals here with your covers that you're going to be finding out. And again, give a little idea. I think these look fantastic. These are lovely, these. These are great.
And we've spoilt you with these, because last time we bought the journals, we gave you a hinge tape. This time you've got some wide-up black Architape for your spines.
Oh, right.
So you do it all in one. Don't forget you can paint over your Architape as well. So it'll take virtually anything you throw at it, really. So that's one made up there that Kay's made. You get elastic cord with it to create the holders for your signatures.
OK.
But it will be assorted colours. There's a brown, there's a white, there's a black.
Right.
There might be a blue as well, I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. You tease us.
So, yeah.
Right, honestly, that price, that's not going to hang around. $9.99 for that. 785-789 if you want to go for that. And you got that, you said, 1.5 metres of your cord electric. Your colours will vary, but I promise you, once you've worked your magic on those as well, that's going to be a fantastic opportunity. Almost a quarter of the stock there gone also. So really good deals. Now, the mount board is already really busy, even before we may be introducing it to some people looking at this. It is a good size on the mount board, isn't it?
Okay, this mount board is 13 inches by 6 inches, and it's designed to work specifically with your extra long, your big dies, extra long dies like that. So some people buy journal dies that are all in one. Normally you buy the mount board, you have to cut it down so it fits on the die and it fits through your die cutting machine. Forget all that, we've done it for you, so you can just literally pop your piece of mount board on your long die, put it through your die cutting machine, and it's cut.
Really good. I mean, again, like you say, I know a lot of people will be sort of seeing these and recognise again for the size of that, but that is, again, a really good size, this one, actually. You're getting 20 sheets of this. It's 13.5 by 6 inches in total. I just want to just try and give you a couple more examples of them all. Oh, my spoon's just dropped out. It's working out at 50 pence. Oh, there we go. Look at me stirring it up. 50 pence a sheet. Oh, so sorry. No panto this year. I've got to get them out somewhere. $9.99. So I've got to get them out the system, otherwise March is really depressing for everyone else in my household.
Assorted colours as well.
Assorted colours, yeah. We've got the blue, we've got the silvers, we've got golds. A quarter of the stock here has gone already as well. Brilliant, that deal. $9.99. Last but not least, and I know there's a lovely examples of this, actually, over at Nimegi, but this is a brilliant desk tidy. $19.99, so it's £5 off for you right now. And again, a really good deal and a great practical project to work on. I know you've got one near you that's decorated. We can see No Man's Land, isn't it?
It's over here.
Are you okay to...
I can do it.
I won't touch it if you want to pick it up and bring it into...
I'll bring it over. OK, so this is our desk caddy here. This was actually inspired one of our Facebook group members. We do a caddy whiz, which is a larger double-sided one. She said, could you have a desk caddy version? So it'd be rude not to do it. So that's what we did. So this actually holds, it has a drawer here, so that can hold all your little bits and pieces in there. There's a pencil holder there. There's rulers here, brushes. You can pop your tools in here. Then here you've got storage here, and this takes 12 by 12 really easily, so it doesn't squash. You know how some things hold your paper and they squash it? That really winds me up. So
you want to look after your papers.
Yeah, you do, because they cost a fortune and you don't want them all squished because they don't fit in something properly. So that's why we did it, and it has a flat back here, so you can pop it flat against the wall if you're working on a desk. So that's that there. It's very easy to put together. We've got assembly tutorial for that on YouTube.
Great.
One thing we would say is if you want to use your decorative paper, we suggest you just cut your templates out first.
Right.
Before you stick it all
together.
together.
You construct.
But if you're thinking about doing this and you want to do decorative paper as well, I'd recommend going for the artist tack, because it will make it so much easier for you.
Good tip indeed. Got that £5 savings of just £19.99 only. 862521. A couple other items as well, just to give you a heads up on as well for you. So the Teflon ruler, by the way, individually has now sold out. 914868 has now gone. There's no more of that. We can't bring that back on extended. So congratulations if you managed to get that. We do have one of those other Teflons that are, of course, actually slightly bigger than that one, but that is in the essential toolkit. 652420 is giving you the chance to go for the pencil whiz. It's the MDF storage. Now, this is on it. Is this on extended, this one? It is on extended, and half the stock of that is now gone. Am I right in saying? Right. Half the stock of the extended has now gone from this one. It will hold 178 of either your pencils or your brushes to go for that one. Do grab that whilst you can. It's really busy across the show. The 8x8 journals that we've just shown a moment or two ago, they are also now limited stock, down to just $11.99. I mentioned the essential toolkit that has one of the other Teflons in there as well. Are we just approached limit? We have. It's also now limited stock, 074022. But look at that saving. I'm not surprised. £15 off, almost 40% saving on this item for you right now on the show. It's the only hour that the ladies have got with us today, so do take advantage. Artist stack, we are now approaching limited. No more of that when that's gone. It out of here. Say baba 171628 £6 saving on that, $22.99. Right then, now Kay, I've got a challenge for you.
I've got to do this quickly, haven't I?
You got to do it really quickly before this one sells out as well. I won't get in the way.
Okay, so pencil bits. I have saved time, and I've already done the Lazy Susan bit. So watching me screw, using screws is probably a bit boring. What I will say, in here on the kit, you get 4 pieces of circle with holes in. They've got little tiny bits of marks at the top. It's important to get those because they're lined up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mark them with a marker so you can see them on the screen.
Okay.
So, but it is important that these get lined up, otherwise
Right.
your holes won't match. So that's why the markers are there. So basically, you do your Lazy Susan, you get your bigger supports and put them in place.
Oh, nice and simple, yeah.
Yeah, and you'll notice on here that that is slightly wider than that. So that's wider. So that's a 6mm, and that goes in first. And also what slots up with those slots, so they just fit in like that.
Got you.
Okay, and then you put in your circly one, and that fits over the top and drops into place. Oops, I'll get it right. I'll get it in the right place, which I haven't done there. Just drops in like that, and then you will just glue that into place.
So that's your bottom layer.
Yeah, I'm not going to glue this because it's going to take time to do it.
Yeah, no, I understand. Okay, yeah, no problem.
Okay, like that. Okay, so that glues like that. So you glue that into place. So you've got your whole your marker there.
Yeah.
Maggie said quickly measure it, and I'm pretty sure they are 9mm.
Right, okay.
Okay,
great, thank you.
I had to do it from a scoring thing, but I'm pretty sure they are my 9mm.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next bit is then you put in your next shelf, which is this one, and then you'll line up that hole with that hole. Okay, I find it easier to face me when I do that.
Yeah.
I'll just knock that out of position. Let's put that back in. It's because I've not glued it. That's it.
Well, I was
Goes
just
like
thinking if you did put glue in there and it started oozing out, you'd have an oozy 9mm. So you've got to be. I see a Schwarzenegger
you
joke
are
coming
missing
out.
Panto, aren't you?
I am missing one, yeah. Oozy 9mm. Yes, yeah. You don't want that with your glue.
So obviously you would glue this in. You would glue this in. And then you just line it up and push it in. And obviously it did it perfectly in practice. It's not going to do it now, is it? Because it's live TV.
Of course.
It's about live TV and demonstrations.
I know, it's always the way.
There we go. And that fits in like that. So, reiterate again, that and that line up.
Right.
Okay? Then you get these two, and they are slightly different in those slots there are slightly wider, longer than those slots there. So you want the longer ones. And you will glue this into place, and you will match that to that.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll just glue that into place, and you will put it in like that. So,
oh, yeah.
Holes all match up together.
Got you.
Okay.
Got you.
All right, and then you'll put in your top supports. So you just stick those together, like so. And again, you've got 6mm there, and you've got 3mm here. So you want the 6mm goes through and locks both pieces together, if that makes sense.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so that's already stuck down. And we put that in, and it should just fit in. It is easier when it's glued in place. So you just make sure they all slot in together, like that. So that's now all slotted in. Okay, and then you then put your top piece on, which that one now matches up that one and that one. So you make sure that, I'll just do it facing me because I'll find it easier. Okay, and that.
There we go.
And you've glued it. Obviously, I haven't wasted time putting glue on it, but you have now glued it.
Right.
And then you'll get your pencils. This is one of Maggie's tins that she found lurking around. And you put your pencils in, and it will just fit in. So then you'll know that they're straight, because you've lined everything up. So I can't reiterate it that enough.
No, that's the important part.
Yeah, that's the important part. So,
and that really is the only thing that you've just got to
and
sort
then
of
the
judge
shorter
on
ones
that.
you can put at the top. And we did it 2-tier because a whole row of pencils means that you might hurt yourself getting out the middle ones.
Ah, yeah,
so
yeah.
raising them up, means that you can put the lower ones, the shorter ones in there, and also it's easier to pick it out without attacking your
I think
fingers.
it's a fantastic
and that
design.
basically is it.
Yeah.
And obviously you would glue that into place.
Perfect.
That's it. That's as simple as that.
You've done it, Kay. Thank you very much. But really, yeah, round of applause there, round of applause. Fantastic. So again, if you believe you can do that as well, I'm sure you can see really, really simple to put together for that. But it will contain 178 of your pencils or your smaller brushes to work with. I love the idea that you can have those sort of those half-used pencils you sort of sharpen down a little bit, but they can go in that middle section. So again, it keeps them all beautifully together for you. But great storage idea, and great for you, of course, also to do your own decoration on that to really bring it to life. 652-420. Please make sure you check out of your basket with that stock that is there, and it is down to only $19.99. Some lovely ideas on the show. Again, just to remind you of some of the fantastic techniques that can be used and what you can also create with it. We'll have a quick look at this together. Some really fantastic projects, some lovely ideas. Great for your storage, but great for once you've decorated it as well, you know, for gift ideas. I really love them. I also love that that you can keep your 12x12s in with the actual desk tidy. Really lovely ideas. Let's carry straight on with some more lovely demonstrations. They've only got an hour, you see, with this. They've got a lot of energy to use up, so I don't want to get in the way of that, Maggie, do we?
Are you scared?
I was worried.
He was very scared this morning.
I still am. We've still got another 25 minutes to go.
Yeah,
anything can happen. It's very scary morning.
You can have, say, 2 metres apart.
Exactly. Thank goodness for social distancing, huh?
Yeah. Right, OK, so what have I got here?
So you've got the framed die set there. Is that what you're going to be looking at, yeah?
OK, so this is the stitched frame die set, and you get 6 dies in total. I've just popped mine together with a bit of tape just to show you how they mat to create the frames. But don't forget, that's those sizes. But then you could take this one out. You can pop that one in, so you've got a different width. You can have a smaller one if you want. And then you've got, if I show you here with the black card, so different widths of frames you can make. Just really play around. So that's your frames. Then from your waste of your frames, as it were, because nothing is waste.
Never.
Never. So there's your other bits there that you can cut out. And with these, you can cut, as I said before, you can cut directly into the page and turn over the waste, or you can cut and create a frame. So that's what we're going to do now.
Lovely, lovely.
Okay.
We're looking at almost 60% of the stock of our frames already allocated here. We're really, really busy.
So what I thought I'd do is I'm just going to take, I'll just line these up on here. So we'll line this one here. And I'm using Scotch low tack artist tape, which is it's a paper tape, but it's a low stick one, so it won't damage your paper. Okay,
Great.
and then I'm thinking, actually, then I'm thinking I'll pop this one here.
It's a pretty paper you're working with here.
This is Graphic 45 Fairy Wings.
Ah, lovely.
So
very nice.
And our dies are workhorses, so they're probably, you'll notice they're a little bit, the width of them is probably a little bit thicker than quite a lot of dies that people do.
Right.
The actual width around each cutting line.
Okay,
That's just to give it more strength and more structure, because our dies are designed to be workhorses.
I like that.
And they'll cut through 280 GSM card easily, and they'll also cut a piece of Graphic 45 at the same time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
280 GSM card and Graphic 45 paper at the same time.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great.
So, okay, so we'll just run this through the die cutting machine. Now, if you watch our videos, we have a very different die cutting machine. It goes whoosh, 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 and then everything's done by magic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
I need to look at that just for that.
You do, yes. So.
Check that one out. Check that one out, everyone.
I am completely mad, yeah. So, okay, so that's...
It's a good place to be right now.
It is. So that's my paper on there, okay. I'm going to take these out. So I've got that there. So I've got that one cut out there, and we'll find these.
To find your demos on YouTube, for example, they just put in...
If you go onto YouTube and put in CoolKatzCraft...
Just cool, yeah.
It's Katz, K-A-T-Z.
Yes, as it is on the graphics you can see there on the side. So.
And if you're not a member of our Facebook group and you'd like to be, please join, because we have a lot of fun on there, and we've got lovely members, loads of inspiration on there. And if you struggle to join, go onto our limited page and send us a message. And then we don't know how to do it, but Jenny knows how to do it. She'll send you a link of how to get there, because we have no idea.
That's good, that's good. Also, I think we've had an email or a message come through. Is that from Mary? Hello, Mary. Very good morning to you as well.
Morning.
Oh, Mary wants to know how many pencils are on the top row as well. She likes to separate her watercolour as well from the other pencils. So, yeah, good idea.
Because, let me just show you something as well.
Ooh,
this is what I've done. I'm sorry, we're just digressing. OK, so on this one, I've got my metallic pencils and I've got pastel pencils. But in the middle, I've got much smaller ones, and these are Posca pastels. OK, but I've got all these together in a different, because they're all my pastels in one place.
That's great.
So
it is a lovely way of having it. Because obviously, once you've revolved it round to what medium you're working on, they stay in front of you all the time as well, which is great. Yeah. I love that. What's an update on numbers there, Kate? We think.
I counted at once.
44. 44! Or, as Kate said to me... So rather than say 44, it was like what was that? 2 words.
Yeah.
it was great. Sounds like 44. There we go, Mary. 80% of the stock has gone, by the way. And by the way, once that has gone, that has gone. So it is already sold out. It has already sold out. Poor English, sorry. Has already sold out once. It's on extended delivery, 17th of November. But when that extended stock has gone, it has gone. 44 on your top sections. Leave it. I'll let you do the maths. There's 178 in total. There we go. Keep us busy. 19.99. Sorry, Maggie.
That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. And Kay really did do that. Scott wasn't winding you up.
It's true.
OK, so I've cut my frames out of the decorative paper. Now I've got some of my artist tack, and I'm just putting my frames straight onto the sticky side. It has little dots. I don't know if you can see them because it's hard to see, catching the light.
Yeah.
Probably hard to see.
Yeah,
it's a bit hard.
It's tricky.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, you see it there.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So what I'm going to do is that there. And Kay always says that when you peel back your backing sheet, sometimes if you run your hand over it, you might have a few little sticky dots. So just wipe that off with your hands. Okay. So that's on there. Put your backing sheet back on. And then my favourite word, and I'm very sorry, but this is in lots of people's heads, burnish, burnish, burnish.
Oh, that's nice one, especially just after 5th of November. Burnish, burnish, burnish. Remember that, yeah.
OK, and then I cut out, from black card, I cut out some frames earlier. So I could have done it all together, but I didn't want the gap in the black card.
Right, yeah.
So that's why. It's not because it wouldn't do it, because it would. So I'm just going to map that onto there. Now you'll see that obviously this is going to fit on precisely. That's one, and then we'll do the other one.
That is great, that though, isn't it? That just...
Yeah, you get no mess with the glue,
No.
but you know, if you do get your mess with your glue, you've got your glue rubber to use if you bought the kit.
By the way, you've got people that have been buying from the States and people buying from other parts of Europe.
Hello,
as well.
hello,
So
everybody. Thank you.
International audience.
Is it bonjour or bonjour?
Could be bonjour, could be g'day.
It could, yeah,
Could be,
g'day.
I don't know why I went Australian when I was trying to do an American accent then.
Hello to everybody, and thank you for joining us.
Yeah, lovely to have your company wherever you're viewing. If you want to let us know, please email in if you're with us as well. We'd love to know where you're watching from as well, so that it's nice to know where your reach is going to,
and
isn't it?
join our group. We had somebody from Australia join us the other day, which is lovely. And why aren't Hochanda selling to Australia? We get questions about that. Did you know that?
I don't know. Don't drag me into anything political there.
So, I'm just saying.
Oh, that's right. I'll put that question to those that have got much higher pay grades than I have.
We won't be allowed back again, will we?
No, you're always allowed back in. You're always allowed back in.
Right, OK, so I'm just sticking that piece of paper on there. I'll make sure I've got it
All
right
the artist tag is actually sold out now. So
you will love it, and it will last you a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's that there. So my plan now is to pop my frame in there like that. So let's get this up the right way. And I'm going to make sure that the patterns continue. So you can see the patterns are continuing there.
Yes.
But I want a bit of definition now. So I'm going to take my black marker. I use alcohol pens. I use a Zig twin colour, but you can use, I think Phil Martin's pens will be fine.
Okay,
use
great,
a chisel tip. Take your time with this and do it on a piece of blank card, something like that, and just run around the edge.
I still never failed to be impressed with just actually how simple this technique is, but what a difference it makes to projects.
It makes a massive difference. The only thing I would say is don't do it when you're tired. And it's much easier with a chisel tip because you can fit.
Right. Yeah.
You can fit the chisel tip on, and then follow around. If you do it with a normal rounded tip, it's much harder. You don't have as much control. But it also, people know from watching the videos, if you've stuck something on a bit wonky, you can repair it by just going down with a straight back line.
Yeah.
Kay says that's cheating, but I have noticed she has been using that technique. So.
Honestly, grassing each other up.
I know, we're terrible, aren't we? So.
Oh, I bet it's been a fun lockdown for you guys, isn't it?
Well, it's been entertaining for everybody else, I think.
But just on that point, seriously, through which has been a strange. I've not had a chance to speak to both of you regarding this, but I mean, I know some people, obviously, a lot of people are finding it very tough for lots of reasons in there. But for you, you know, with regards to business and also just, you know, on a more personal level, how's it been? How has it been, and how is it?
It's been okay.
Yeah, good.
We've had a lot of support from family and friends, and obviously all you guys out there. But it has been okay, and we've been very lucky to be able to have our own dedicated bubble.
Yeah, great, of course. That makes a difference, doesn't it? Big
we've only
difference.
had one fight.
Hey, you know what? I'd stop mine for that. Just one fight, that'd be it. Me and the cat don't get on ourselves. We wasn't great before March came along, but I can tell you...
Yes, so have you been okay?
Yeah. Sorry?
You've all been okay.
Well, yeah, we've all been okay.
Good,
yeah,
good.
Fee just keeps kicking me out and coming here.
Yes.
So that's all good.
I can see why.
Yeah, of course it is. The cat had a word with her, and I think the cat ganged up on me, and that was it. That's why I'm here, and the cat isn't. Almost 70% of the dies now also being allocated. They really are fantastic. You know, great versatile ways of working. If you saw the project that was shown at the very beginning of the hour as well, the really lovely elements, lovely sort of shape to work with, the ins and the outs of this. They are gorgeous, as being demonstrated right now as well from Maggie. They are lovely.
Line that up correctly. Hold on. That's it. Okay, so I'm just putting these back, but you could put 3D foam on them if you want. And then if you didn't want that one there, you could put a different backing in, which is what we'll do here. Now I can't get it out, so we'll do this one. So again, you could use your artist tack again to stick this on. I'll just do it with glue this time. The beauty as well with the artist tack is that you can pick it up just quickly and reposition it.
Right.
But then once you've burnished it, it will be permanent. Okay, so that's that one in there. So that's a little page like that.
That's
so
lovely, very pretty.
Let's just go back.
Here we go. This is what we were just mentioning with those different ways of working with it.
So that's cut into a square bit, and then that's waist, and that fits in. Well, it's not waist; it's one of the frames, and that fits in there.
And you can put a little sentiment on there, photo,
yeah, you can put
picture.
a sentiment there. You can put a photo there. I didn't put them on today because we had sold out. We are ordering some more. Our little journal stamps that say "Place photo here" and "Lived here" and stuff.
Oh,
so,
right.
So that's it, and that's the same page that I did there, but I've just put a blank.
Right.
A creamy colour there, so you can pop your photos in.
That's nice.
But the other thing you can do is you can die cut your smaller tag.
Oh, yeah,
okay?
yeah.
This is a straight piece of card. Take your tag topper tool. Now, when you get your acrylic tools, you'll find that they all have protective covering on them. You just need to peel it off, okay? And this is one of our tools in the toolkit. And you'll see it has different angles on each side.
Yes,
okay?
yeah.
So I'm going to take this and I'm going to... I'll use my pencil because I haven't got a... Okay, so I'm going to have quite a wide angle this time. So I'm going to pop that one there. I'm going to draw along there. And then I'm going to turn it straight over. Line it up again. And cut there. So I know that when I cut, those two angles are going to be exactly the same.
Perfect, yeah.
Traditionally, in the past, you used to cut one angle, then you used to turn it over, line it up, draw it, or snip it, so you could be accurate. Okay.
Nice, easy
pop
way to do
that
it.
one there. And then you've got alignment notches along here. So if you want to punch a hole in, you can, and put our ring reinforcer dies on. Or what you can do, the reason why I cut this one out, put it on a bit more.
Just to let you know, this we have got this stock, by the way, from the Essential Toolkit. Now, it is an extended delivery, 14th of November. However, there's one or two that have bounced out of the basket from the initial stock that we had, which means there's a couple more up for grabs. If you want to snap them ones up, it's better, of course, to always try and check them out rather than getting them to bounce out. So if you don't want to wait, there's a couple up for grabs on the original stock, if you'd like to go for that, with that massive £15 saving on that, down to $24.99. I say almost 40% reduction there for you to go for. Just wanted to give you a heads up on that if you're really keen to get this and get working with it. Sorry, Maggie, I just wanted to give people an update
that's
on
fine.
that.
So I've cut that there. I've burnished some artist tack onto here, and then I'm just going to pop this on here. And I'm just going to make a little tab top here for my tag. Okay. So that's there. So that's another little way you can do it. And you think, oh, my tag's too long, so now you just take your trimmer and just trim it down to shape.
Perfect.
And there's your tag.
That's beautiful, very pretty
So
as
that's
well.
it.
Nice, simple, yeah, great. Honestly, but these tools, like you say, that you've got in the Essential Kit, it's one of the, I suppose you can do some of the work without some of the tools in here,
Yes,
but then once
you
you've
can.
used the tool, you go, that's so much easier, I need to keep using that.
Kay's going to do a quick demo showing how to use the hinge space.
Oh, great, that'd be really useful, actually.
One of the biggest things that takes me the longest time album making is actually using you know, making up the cover and spine and everything, because I like it to be very precise and accurate. This makes it so easy.
Let's have a little look at it. Thank you very much, Megan. We'll have a look at that. We've got about just under 5 minutes left on the show, so we'll go through the spaces for you and have a little look. But just to give you the details, while they are just changing over the area for you, it's $24.99. It has got that £15 saving down from almost £40, but at £40 you're going to use these tools time and time again. Everything in here, you've got the corner cover, you've got the hinge spaces, what we're going to look at now, the tag topper, you've got the meter, and you're also going to get the adhesive rubber that works with this as well. So you get all that beautifully gift up to work if you are going to give this as a gift. 074022 to take advantage of here that you've got. So lovely. We go show you a couple of the stills that we can give you a little idea of over some other pieces. The grey board, by the way, that is there for you, got that saving of £3 on there, down to $11.99. It is limited stock, 860828. Please go for that one. The mount board, I know, has been very, very popular as well, that we showed towards the end of when we went down the counter at the beginning of the show. Great size in this one. It's the 13.5 by 6 inch. It's your assorted different colours. You get gold, silver, black, and you get a beautiful deep dark blue. Brilliant price of just $9.99. Half the stock already allocated. 288439. Last image to show you, then I'm going to be there for about 4 minutes for Kay to give you a quick demo, and it's oh, she's just taken a gulp of gin. 785789, that's not the first this hour either. $9.99, half the stock has gone, and it also comes with your cord elastic. On that, the colour will vary, just so you know. Right then, okay, Kay. For about 4 minutes, how's that looking?
Okay, right, okay, this is from the journal kit. We got the wide archetype, spit it out. It's enough for 2, so I've cut enough for 1. I've peeled back a length. I've put the spine in the centre, so it's parallel. So I've also then, with the waist, torn some off and put a bit on the top and a bit there. So when I put my hinge spacers, and this is a 3/8 of an inch one, along the top, it doesn't stick to the artist tack.
Right.
So it's all lined up, ready to go. So I'll put that there like that. And that one in like that. So this side is a 1/2 inch, and that's 3/8. So I'll just put them in there, so that's nice and square in there, square in there. Then I'll just offer up the cover and just put that in like that. So when I push that down, that's lined up, push that down, remove my hinge spacers. I now know that is 3/8 of an inch all the way down parallel. And then I know that is straight across here. So I'll just repeat it on the other side. So I'll offer that in, so I've got that nice and square, both sides. Then I'll just put in the cover like so, and squidge it down, remove my hinge spaces. I've now
That is
got,
so easy, Kay.
yeah, it's dead simple, isn't it? It's,
Dead simple, brilliant tool.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Maggie thought of this one. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Maggie's idea, was it?
It was Maggie's idea, yeah. So it does happen as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll get to that point. So now I'll lift this up with my multi-purpose tool, and I'm just going to burnish the ends. And before I do that and bring it over, I'm going to make a hole through there so I know where the holes are. We have got a video of this.
Right, okay, yeah.
On our YouTube channel,
Great,
and I
on
did
YouTube.
forget to do this bit, but so, now I've remembered, and that goes across, and then bring that down, and I pull it down with a little bit of tension, and bring it down, and then just squidge it into place. Then I'll take this bit off here, and do exactly the same at the bottom, and then take the tape off, and then again with a little bit of tension, and then just line up the tape, and now then you burnish really well. So
What
then
a
you burnish.
lovely...
How am I doing for time?
We've got about a minute and a half.
Okay, and then what I tend
on
to
the
do
whole
then.
show.
So what I tend to do then is I just gently put the tape together, so they're both.
I see.
And then I burnish on that side and do the same.
But what a lovely professional finish, you know. You get
And then obviously we'll
really...
finish the rest of it off, but then you get your, and that's it.
That is brilliant. What a simple...
And it didn't take, look, less than 4 minutes.
No, exactly. Less than
So-
4 minutes all put together for
Yeah.
that, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, if you think already that that's going to save you a lot of time, effort, stress and measuring, that's worth $9.99 alone, I think you'll agree, actually, for those bits and pieces you're going to find in there, which is phenomenal. To go for that, go for the Essential Toolkit. Massive discounts on there right now. I do really recommend that with everything. Wow, what an hour it has been. It really has, I can promise you. And thank you so much indeed. Swap sides
Thank
now,
you.
of course. Maggie's over this side.
Yeah.
Kay's
Just
over
to
this
confuse
side.
you.
I know.
Thank you, Scott.
When are you back in? When are you back with us?
Well, actually, we're in tomorrow with Project Bin.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, are you in tomorrow?
I might be seeing you tomorrow then. Yeah. What time's your show?
No, 3 o'clock, 3 p.m.
3 o'clock.
3 p.m.
I think I might be with you.
There we go.
There we
You must have upset
go.
someone.
It could well be. It could well be. Well, listen, it's been a lovely pleasure this morning. Thank
And
you
thank
so much.
everybody.
Thank you,
Thank
Maggie,
you.
as well.
Thank you.
And thank you very much for your company as well. We've got even more coming up on the other side of this. Get ready, it's your friend, my friend, everybody's friend. It's John from next door. You know John. We've also then got the Happy Puzzle Company going to be back with us, of course, as well. And then we've got your fantastic one-day special. What a Friday morning.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched And by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. We've got a fabulous hour to spend with you, and I do urge you to jump on the website and have a little look, because we have got some classics, some favourites and some limited quantities as well, because some of the items that we're going to be sharing with you, once they've gone, they have gone. So yeah, and you know what that means when we've got a John Next Door show. It means that you have to be a bit quick off that finger when getting those numbers in on the website or giving us a call. Either way, just make sure you're getting your order in nice and early. And of course, mention John Next Door. So guess who's here? It's John Next Door.
Hello, I'm next door.
Literally.
The other side of the divide.
Yes, no man's land between us, as we tend to call it. Now, the show that we've got today, we've got some, well, I would like to call this, and it's a bit corny saying it, it's kind of Christmas wrapped up, really, because you've got everything that you need, from your planning, from your advent through to the actual day itself on the show.
I've tried to put everything together, and what I've tried to do with this show is, this started out as being sort of like my second favourites.
Okay.
So, not my second favourites, but my second favourites show.
Yes, because you've already done one.
So I sent a massive list of Jane of what I'd like to do. Yes. And she went, no, yeah, but only a few, yeah.
Right.
So we've sort of gone, yeah, we've not got many of that, we've not got many of that. But I really felt it was time. I love making 3D projects.
Yes.
I love making boxes. I love doing something that little bit different. And certainly with the festive season and New Year.
Yes.
And I certainly can see myself making a lot of 2021 cards this year.
Okay.
It's like, let's just forget this year and let's go ahead to next year. So I put together the bundles with Jane just to sort of give us things that we can do in enough time as well, because we have got still 20 odd days to get our advent calendars and things done and to get those stuff done, and I thought this is the last chance really.
And the thing is, when you've got dies that help you make them so quickly, I mean you can see here already, then you can put them together very, very quickly. So before we get on to Advent, let's chat about celebrations, because of course celebrations, we send cards, don't we, whether it's a birthday, an anniversary, New Year as you mentioned as well. And I love this set of dies that we've got for you, because you've got a little bit of a kind of bundle here, which is, I think, is very cleverly put together. So you've got your large die, which is going to create your fabulous champagne bottle there, or alternative. You could be making an alternative quite easy. Then you've got your smaller bottle that's going to work alongside this. And you've got an embossing folder as well, all coming to you with a £10 saving, £36.98. Love this. I think it's a brilliant combination.
It really is. Jane found this embossing folder and went, this will be perfect with it. And I thought, oh, it would. I wish I'd have had that originally.
Yes.
But we've not, this is a brand new bundle. We've not put this bundle together. But I love you've got the large champagne bottle, which is virtually the size of a champagne bottle.
Fabulous.
It's the largest you can get from A4 card. Then you've got the small champagne bottle with all the pieces in there, which is perfect. But that folder just works so well with it, because you've got the popping champagne corks.
You certainly have. I love that. Really clever idea. Now, we have got limited quantities with regards to these, so if you do like the look of that combination, I mean, that bottle and that embossing folder, absolutely perfect together. But John quite rightly says you've got the larger bottle there as well, and I think this is lovely. If you've got those special birthdays or those special occasions, you want something a little bit different.
You have. It actually came from a card that I made about 6 years ago.
Okay.
For my neighbour, Wendy, who lived with me next door to me in Spain, which is where John Next Door, the name comes from.
I was going to say, is that Wendy and John?
Yes, that's Wendy and John.
Because you were John Next Door.
Yeah, which is why I'm John Next Door. And I had to make him a 60th birthday card.
Perfect, yes.
So I hand cut out a champagne bottle, because I thought, what a brilliant thing for a men's card when you're not sure what they like, and I don't like going all the hobbies. So I thought, when I did the dies, I thought, what a great way I can do it as a die, but we were able to add in the glass, the insert for the glass, everything in there.
I love it. And whether you are cutting it, I mean, look at that for a sparkly card. That is one fabulous celebration, isn't it? That you got there, that sparkly bottle there. Love the smaller ones as well. And of course, because of the way that these cut out, you're cutting out and cutting in, you can turn them into shaker cards. And I love that idea with the little sequins in there.
Yeah, it's so easy to do. It's just literally cut in, and because I've got the die as well, I'm able to make a silver stem for it.
Yes,
so it adds that little bit of fun. So again, 21st, 18th. Cards that we struggle to make because they don't fit with what we normally do.
Well, this is it. Now, of course, with regards to these, you have got that deal. As I say, these deals that we're bringing to you, we don't have huge quantities of them. So if you do like the look of these, already, what was that, sorry? 15%, that's a very precise figure there. 15% of the stock has gone there. And of course, the die with the smaller bottle does come with the flutes alongside it. So yes, if you fancy getting hold of this set, then please do be quick with regards to, this is a nice one as well. The tall glass is kind of, they put the champagne in, it's like a fountain, isn't it?
Yeah, but you would think that's actually made with the champagne glass from the small.
Amazing.
But it makes a bigger card as well. They just work so well together.
And also, it's using your scraps as well, because that's not a huge piece there. You can quite easily make that using, you can use scrap box, can you? It's almost a bit like a bonus card. So if you fancy this bundle, then the details are there, £36.98 and 932623 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Beautiful bundle, as you can see here. Now, I'm going to move over to the side here as we tell you about this fabulous pop-up box. Now, what was the idea behind this one, John?
The idea was really, really simple. I love 3D.
Okay.
I love boxes, but they are a serious faff to make.
It's all the tape, isn't it?
Yeah,
and the
to
glue.
make this box, if you were using a scoreboard, it's a 2.5-inch square box exactly.
Okay.
But to make this box, you would have to get a large piece of A4 card and score it in so many places. And then with a normal die that makes a box, you would have to put tape on at least 6 different places.
Right.
Whereas the way this one works, there is only glued on the lid.
That's clever.
So if we can come to this one and show you here, this is one made. So the strength, this box is made in 120 GSM paper.
Okay, that's quite lightweight. I expect
But
you to
watch
say
when we
heavier.
open it. Okay, pop. There.
I see, right.
That's
okay.
it. Okay, so no gluing or anything. It literally folds. Pop the lid on, and that box is then
that's clever,
secure. And the die works. I've been cutting these out, this paper, in 3s.
Yes, yeah.
And you get all the score lines. So literally, you can make a box like this in less than a minute.
And this is brilliant. If you're making multiple boxes, things like advent calendars, in a blink of an eye, you can be able to make those 24 or 25. Wedding favour boxes, when you're making hundreds of these, very quick and easy. And the beauty is you can make these up and keep them flat. You don't have to have them constructed as a box.
In actual fact, I've got one that June made for me for the original show this time last year when the die completely sold out. And I ran out of storage space at home, so I literally unfolded them all and stored them flat like that. And I had an entire advent calendar flat in less than a small A4 box.
Well, this is what I was going to say. It'd be perfect if you're wanting to use those boxes for each advent, and it gives you plenty of room for you to fill with all those wonderful personalised little goodies that you're putting in there. Now, it's not just that fabulous box that die that you are getting. You're getting a lot of dies. You're going to get the base, these little inserts. I'll show you some finished samples with regards to these. You can already see these ones on the advent calendar behind, and those kind of rosettes that are sitting in the centre there. Snowflakes, reindeers going to the left and the right, but you are also getting all your numbers. Now, with your numbers, you've got multiples of some of those, John.
You have, yeah. When you're making an advent calendar, when you're making anything with dates in it, we use more ones and more twos than anything.
Okay.
So, what I've done is the set includes 2 1s, 2 2s, 1 3, 1 4, 1 5, 1 6, 1 7, 1 8, 1 9, 1 0. But the important thing to me was having those extra 1s and extra 2s.
Yes.
Because even if you just want to do a 21st birthday or 22nd, yeah, you've got to cut that 2 twice. So you've got to go through your machine twice. Whereas I found with this, what I was doing, and I don't know where I've put the set now. Oh, I have. Here it is. Do you know, I've got everything and then everything and nothing. But I've actually got here a set of numbers made up just using all the bits from the panels.
Oh, wow.
Right? But what I actually did was I ran all of the numbers through, in silver mirror card.
Right.
I then ran all of the numbers through in white card and all of the numbers through in red card.
Okay.
And all I had to do was add a few extras.
Yes.
Because, of course, I could do 22 in mirror card.
Yes.
Because I'd got the extras, so I got more 2s and more 1s, so it was so much easier. So it was a better way to do it, because if not, I'd be running through the 1, I think, for 1 to 24, as I remember. Oh, I can't remember.
Gosh.
I think you need it 11 times.
I was going to say, you're going to need it at least 10 times, aren't you?
Yeah, and the 2, which everyone thinks you don't need as much, you need like 13 times.
Really?
Yeah.
I never really thought
So
about that. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because you've got 21, 22, 23, 20, 24,
Yes.
but then you've got the 2s and everything.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, it halves the time you have to run through your die cutting machine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you're quite
you run
right.
it through so many times, so
Yeah.
by having those extras, it just made a difference. And it costs no more to the die, because I just planned it out.
Love it. There you go. So that's the box. There's lots of ways you're going to be able to use it. I mean, I love this here. I mean, if you've got a baby shower that you're planning, then have a look at these, all those little boxes featuring here. And of course, there are additional dies that are still, I think, potentially on the website.
Yes, there are. There is still the baby set of inserts, the wedding inserts and the love inserts, which are on the... used a little bit on this, but also used on the cake on the front.
This is clever, because this rotating stand that we've got with all the kind of wedding elements in there, Mr. and Mrs, you've got the bells, the little turtle doves featuring within there as well. Well, not turtle doves, that's Christmas, isn't it? Not weddings, but the doves. They are all featuring in here. So all of the elements that you can see on this one here, do jump onto the website and check those out. But of course, you've got those additional elements that you've added in, John, to give these little boxes personality as well.
Yeah, so you've got one there which is latticed. And do you recognise from the 80s the first one in your hand?
Except it wasn't often looking as neat as that.
No, it didn't look like that. But that
got a bit jumbled.
You know, that's a completed cube. That was done by, I've got to say thank you to Lindsay Roy who came up with that one. But
clever idea.
There's so much you can do. You can add 3 together to give you a longer box. So you've got one there, but also one that June Smith did, bless her. She put 2 together, and it's exactly the right size if you put 2 together to take one of those German supermarket copies of the After 8 mints.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
Or After Dinner mints, I'm supposed to say, aren't I?
I love it. But of course, you're going to have all those numbers in there. So again, using the elements, the fascia pieces there with the snowflake that comes in the kit, making your cards, making your tags. This is what I'm talking about, where we've got Christmas literally wrapped up for you in this hour. Again, snowflakes, tessellating and putting them together, they look absolutely amazing. And of course that grid that we saw, if you're replacing that, then of course you can create a fabulous background with those. That's a clever idea, like that one too. So if you fancy getting hold of this set, just £34.98, You can see the details there, 027292. Now, the website is a place to shop. We're getting busier and busier. Lots of you taking advantage. And here you go. Our lovely Ross has found those inserts for you there. 5-star reviews, as you can see there. So these will all work alongside all those elements that we've just been speaking of with the boxes. And you've got 5-star reviews. Check those out if you're wanting to. But £12.99 certainly does make it an affordable set. And what you'll probably find is when you start adding all those goodies into your basket, you'll have enough to turn your order into a flexi order. But I'll tell you about that a little bit later on. But of course, we've planned with Advent, we've made our Christmas cards. We get to the big day itself where you want to have a gorgeous looking table, don't you? Well, this is a way that you can do it with these lovely crackers. But to be honest, these are a nice size to go on a Christmas tree as well.
They are, and this is why I did this. I did the proper cracker, and that was a large full-size A4 cracker. And when I came to put them actually on my Christmas tree at home, they were too big.
Oh no!
They were table crackers.
Okay.
And then I saw in America they were doing something called tea crackers.
Okay, right.
And they were using them for afternoon tea, and they were putting little sweet crackers on, and they were using them for weddings. So we did the half-size cracker, which is the small cracker.
I love these.
And it's designed to use a piece of A5 card.
Really?
So it will fit through any of your normal Cuttlebug, Big Shot, your normal machines. So if you can't get the large cracker to work, but it will make you a beautiful cracker, just, you know, like the ones you're showing. But it will only use an A5 piece of card.
That's clever.
With absolutely no waste. And it pulls up and goes circular like a proper cracker, so they're used for a wedding.
Wonderful.
But the strength is in the design. So one of the, I think you've got one there where it's actually made in acetate.
Yeah, I was just about to say, what have we got going on here?
So in here, these have been made in acetate.
Okay.
And it shows the strength is actually in the design, not in the paper you use.
Right, yes, yeah.
So that works. Or one of the boxes you've got, I think both of them have actually got them made of really thin vellum.
Yes, yeah. Well, there's loads with regards to that. I mean, the crackers that we've got in the box are all vellum. So let me pull one of these out so as you can see. And like you say, it's the structure that you've got. In fact, I'm going to leave them in the box there because I might knock everything over, dismantle everything. But there you go, you can see, and it's the Christmas. Vellum isn't an easy one to work with either because, of course, you get that ghosting if you kind of fold it. But with these...
Yeah, because it's all been done in for you. It just works perfectly in the vellum. No problem at all. Or really thin card or paper.
Love it. There you go. Now, £14.99. Very affordable. And of course, nice if you're wanting little table gifts. Sometimes you're wanting to do maybe, it could be a lottery ticket. Sometimes people use those on the table rather than those kind of like plastic fingernails and fortune-telling fish. What's the point of those?
Yeah.
Get something, put something nice in there that people are going to appreciate. Next set that we've got for you, this is again a lovely idea, lovely little bundle here. And again, we're looking at decorations, we're looking at Christmas. Now tell me about this bundle and how this has been put together.
Well, these are actually my two favourite stamps from last year's 2J's range.
Okay.
And I just, they are my absolute favourites. I love stags and deers and winter scenes. I think everybody knows that. So what we've got in here is the 2A6 scenes. So you've got the... This is the fantastic deer mountain, so you've got the deers in the mountain, just gives you a beautiful look. Then you've got the next stamp is again A6, and this is actually, you can see it on the card next to it, but you've actually got, this is the sort of deer in the trees, and it's sort of like the woodland trees, so again you can use this for all year round. But what we've also added is, because if you see the card next to it, this is based on an idea that Jane did.
Okay.
So what she's actually done is, you can see there the design, the colouring, and I will be demoing this, but on the bottom it's got the snow.
Oh, wow.
And the snow is added by using the clear white diamonds.
Right.
But to apply it like this, you need a stencil brush.
Okay.
So we've included, as a bonus, the stencil brush in the bundle for you.
Perfect. So this, it's not as if we're actually paying for this then?
No, that is complete. That's added in from us as almost a gift on that one. So you get both of the stamps, the diamonds that you need to make the snow. So you're getting 60mm of the diamond, which is permanent on anything, and you're getting the extra, the bonus stencil brush to go with it.
And I love this because you can see that fabulous colour coming through. Well, say colour, it's crystal colour, isn't it, with this particular one?
It is, yeah. It's got a crystal clear white glitter in there against a clear base. It just makes the most perfect snow. There's actually a sample I've got there, I think, where I've pumped it into a 3D one I've made.
Have. You kind of filled in the gaps, and that's what you can get with this. You can get that dimensional look, you can get that kind of just smattering of glitter if you're wanting to. But of course, it will form and stay in those peaks, as you saw with that first card. And of course, the stamps themselves, if you want to use them just by themselves, you can do. That's not an issue at all. You've got some wonderful examples here of how you can actually work with these ones and create some lovely designs. 20% of the stock has gone. Lots of you liking the look of this, and I think it's brilliant. The different elements and the elements coming together work so well together, as you can see there. And again, using them in a whole host of different ways. Perfect way for you to use those. In fact, have I just gone on to the next? Oh no, that is the same one. It looks different when it's in a circle. Beautiful. £19.99, 378246 if you're wanting those. That is proven to be very, very busy. So if you're wanting that one, please do make sure you're getting hold of that one. But there's a couple more things to share with you before we go over to the demo. So perhaps think about adding these in. These are lovely. If you like that scene building scenario that we saw just a few moments ago, then these are definitely one for you to consider, because with these you've got a lovely set of 10 dies. So let me just move that little card just to the side there, because you will see not only have you got your nativity scene, but you kind of got your little Bethlehem scene here with obviously the kings or the wise men on their way there, cherubs, angels, all feature within here, and of course you've got those fields with the little sheep in there as well. Love it. Also you've got your penguins, you've got your winter animals featuring there, so you're going to have a lot of fun with these. So whether you are going down the traditional Christmas story route, or whether you are wanting to create with those wonderful winter animals, then you are going to be able to create some fabulous little projects there. Have a look at this one here. I mean, building up those layers, as you can see, with that curvature of the scene. And the idea behind these is it's cutting that element out of whatever depth card that you're wanting with these. So then you can make it as tall or as shallow as you want. So here you can see you've got a relatively shallow drop there from the obviously little town of Bethlehem there. Whereas with this one, you've got a much longer drop, which means you can kind of build up that scene as you go, getting very classy looks with regards to these. Shaker cards, again, 3-dimensional cards, using up your inky backgrounds with these. Some wonderful ways that you can be able to work with these. I love that silhouette on there really looks so classy. But then of course little apertures, creating that kind of Christmas story all in one card. Love it. There you go. £24.97, 061695, saving £9 with that one. So it's a good saving on that particular set. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do pop those into your basket by all means. Now, and in colour and using your stamps, of course you're going to need your ink. Well, we can help you with these. This is a bumper bundle, John. You're getting all of these.
This is crazy. This is a crazy bundle.
Okay.
What you're getting in here is, a lady actually messaged me on my group the other day and said, I want to get started with inks and stamping, what should I go for? And this is, to me, if you are a new crafter, this is ideal. You're going to get 20 colours of dye ink. That's every colour that they make Eyes Ink in the dye ink.
Okay.
You know that it's top quality, it works so beautifully well. You're also going to get 20 of the pigment inks.
Okay.
And you get the 20 main colours, but that even includes the white, the gold, the silver and the copper,
Fabulous.
which are really expensive on their own to get ink pads like that. So you're getting 40 in there, but you're getting dye and pigment.
Yes.
So you're getting both the styles that you need.
And those are yeah, exactly that. Those are the two styles that we talk about that you need.
If you've got dye-based ink and pigment ink and a selection of colours and a normal stamping ink and a water brush, that is literally all you need probably to get it completely into stamping and last you a good 6 months to a year before you even have to start.
Clear embossing powder will help you on your way with this one as well.
Yes, clear embossing powder, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll keep adding things on.
Now, the way that you can easily recognise with these, the dies, obviously it does say die on the lid there, but if you have a little look, you will notice that they've actually got a black lid to them, whereas your pigments are clear, and obviously it will say pigment on there as well, but you're getting both sets, 40 inks in total for £29.98. Can't believe it works out at 75 pence per ink pad, and those little tiny ink pads are so useful when you've got intricate detail and you want multiple colours with those. So if you fancy getting hold of those, £29.98. So busy. Good to have your company. If you've worked with any of these items and you want to tell us about it, then do get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Got a couple of shows with John. Yeah, I'm going to hand over to John now. In fact, what's your first demo?
Right, I thought I ought to show you how to put the snow on and do the stamp with the scene at the back.
That's a good idea, because that set's flying out.
Yeah, and I plan prep these demos and then don't get to do them because I do them in the wrong order. So I'm going to do what people want to see. So I've cut here. Now I've used the rectangle stitch dot dies that we've got on the show. I think they're on the web.
We have, because with the stitch detail.
They're sized perfectly for them. but it also means that I've got the right size and it's easier to lay this out. So I've cut one here with the almost effectively the 4x6 one of the stitch dot, and I've got here, this is a moon or a circle.
Okay.
Cutting the mask, it actually comes out of my textures mask that I had on the show last week.
Right, yes.
So if anyone got this, you'll see that this is what I'm going to be using to start with the moon.
Wonderful.
I'm going to use both parts, and I've added a little bit of spray glue on the back, just so it stays in place, because I know I can't keep my finger on that all the time.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my pigment inks, and I'm going to bring down, this is why the sets of minis are so fantastic, because I can easily got the colours that I need. So straight away I've got 4 colours instantly.
Brilliant, yeah.
And I'm not spent an arm and a leg on them.
And it's nice because in the past you might have bought 1 or 2 or a set of a single ink pad.
Yeah.
And it takes time and you find yourself quite limited with what you can do.
Well, I bought the minis of the distress inks.
Oh yes, yeah.
And they were very expensive.
Yeah, I've got those, yeah.
And it took me 2.5 years
I
to be
didn't
able to
realise
afford
how
to
many
buy
there were.
the whole collection, because I am a collector. And it wasn't until I got one out for a sample I was doing the other day to show people the difference that I realised I hadn't opened them for 2 years.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So, you know, I think you're better to have a good range of colours, but you only need one range.
Yeah.
So what I've done here is I've taken some purple.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm just going to use the dauber, and I've done this on watercolour card, so I get some texture.
Now the daubers, have we got those available at the moment? Do you know, John? Are they online?
I don't know, because they fly. We bring them in, they fly out.
That's why I was a bit tentative, because I know how they work in the past. So okay.
So all I'm going to do is just using circular motions. Now this is why I'm using pigment ink.
Okay.
Pigment ink is slower drying.
And I always remember this because you say it's a bit of a pig.
It's a bit of a pig. Yeah, it will smudge and smear.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's perfect for blending. So I've put the purple down.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to take another dauber. I've got a blue one actually, and I'm going to take some of the dark blue.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to put, and you'll think, oh, you're making a mess, John. So I'm putting a line of the darker blue in, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Because they're pigment inks, they'll blend.
Right.
So I go back to my purple dauber.
Lovely.
And I blend them. Can
now we
you
are
see?
busy for these. I think lots of people, it's resonating, the fact that getting those colours together makes sense.
Taking a little bit more purple, but now I've got that line almost going.
Yeah.
Yeah? I'll take the blue dauber and just dust a little bit over the top.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And you see now that
Building up
starts
the
to make
layers.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah? I'm going to go down a shade now to the light blue. And this is a good thing. When you load a new dauber, they can be scratchy at first.
Oh, right, okay.
So work a little bit off onto your water media mat, because you won't hurt it.
Right.
Just to get it nice and smooth. But now I'm almost scrubbing on with that lighter blue.
Okay, yeah.
I'm adding no more ink and I'm pulling down. But you see it starts to fade.
Yes, yeah.
Whereas with a dye-based ink, that would be on there and nowhere else.
Yes.
So I'm actually starting now to get that lighter shade. So again, take the darker blue, work it into that line, and then all over, just to blend it through. Yeah? Okay. Then I'm going to go in, which seems weird, with a green.
Okay, right.
Okay. So these are all from the pigment set. So again, new dauber. So work some off.
Perfect.
And I'm going up. There we go.
And just kind of bridging the gap between the whites and the
And then work it in. Okay.
That's a lovely hazy look to that.
Well, I've used watercolour card, and that's what's giving me this textured look. So again, I can work a little bit of the blue in. Well done. I do that all the time. I'm terrible for doing that.
Incidentally, those ink pads, we are very busy for these. A quarter of the stock has gone. They're always popular, so we've got good quantities of these. Obviously, some of the other items we've been speaking of, those ones have got limited quantities with regards to the numbers we can bring to you. One of the ones that is proven to be very popular is also that set with that, well, it's actually the one that I'm stood in front of here and behind, that we've got here. This is proven to be very popular. The update was that 50% of the stock, did you say, with regards to this one? It's actually 2/3 now. It was meant to be 50%, but John was busy, so I didn't want to interrupt. But yeah, 2/3 of the stock has gone now.
So I've come down to this point, okay? Now, at the moment, you're going to think, well, I've used watercolour card, so I could spend hours blending those together, and they would.
Yes.
But I don't need to, because this is going under a stamp, so I want it to be quite obvious.
Right.
And I'm going to leave this patch at the bottom white, so it looks like, oh, John, do you know what you're doing at this point? I'm going to take off my moon,
Lovely.
but that is, ooh, it's very bright.
It is a bit.
So I'm going to bring in the stencil now.
Okay.
So I've used the mask. Now I'm going to bring in the stencil and put it over.
Right.
And I'm going to take the light blue.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull just across from one side with whatever's left on there.
Okay.
Right. So pull across heavily from one side. I've decided to go from the left. Yeah, and it's straight lines across.
Yeah.
Take, again, no more ink.
Yeah.
And just do the same lightly from the other side.
So just the tiny
Take that
edge.
off.
Oh,
And
wow.
there's my 3D moon.
Oh my goodness, that's clever.
Yeah, really simple. And I've got here a little gap between it, but that creates a nimbus.
Yes, yeah.
So leave that, that's fine. So all I need to do now, and again, don't think about spending time blending these perfectly. Again, we've used watercolour card, and we've used it for a reason,
Yeah.
to give us a texture and not as smooth a thing to go on.
Okay.
So bring in my press to impress. Oh, and what I meant to mention to you, Hayley, the new magnets.
Yes. Where do I get those from?
They're on the website. You get
I was
a
gonna
pack.
say, 'cause
you
I
get,
need
you
some
get
of
them as a
those.
pack of 4 or a pack of 6.
Oh, right, okay. And they come with the little holders?
And they come with the holders,
Oh,
yeah.
right. Because mine, whenever I
I know,
use magnets...
I was watching you the other day, and
me
it
half a
happened when you were
magnet.
doing the wolf.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I did think of you then and thought, I must ring Hayley and tell her.
Yeah, and
they
need to
are
get
on the
some of those.
website.
Brilliant. We've got the details on the screen there. So,
Oh.
yeah, if you're wanting those, $9.99. You're getting plenty of those, which is brilliant because, to be honest, the more magnets you use, the more secure and the less movement you're going to have with your cardstock. So, there you go. 679310. I shall write that number down now.
I normally use 4
Okay.
in my press, but for Boxing Day, the extra 2 will come really in handy.
I'm in Boxing Day.
Yay.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Mince pies.
I was testing yesterday.
Organised mince
So,
pies for
yes,
Boxing Day.
there will be new things. So you can
Ooh, you tease.
see here, all I'm doing, because I cut the card down to size using the rectangle dies,
Yes.
you see it fits and gives me that perfect border all the way around.
Lovely.
Because they were sized to match our standard sizes.
Clever,
so I'm just
yeah.
going to do that up, and all I'm going to do is ink this in VersaFine black.
Okay. If we were going for the mini ink pads, have we got a dark colour in that one that we could potentially use?
In the dye base, there is licorice. Now, it's a very dark grey.
Okay.
So you could put a couple of layers of that on it.
But of course...
It's just I've got a habit of,
Yeah,
and for
no, that's
speed of
fair
using
enough.
my
No,
thing.
that's fine.
So I'm just going to stamp that on. Okay. So we started with nothing more than a square cut. Yeah. So we've done all of this sort of live. See there now.
Oh, wow. Gosh, there's a lot of detail in that stamp.
See how those blends of colour
Yes.
now come to life.
That's clever.
So it didn't look the best before, but that's what I wanted, because we wanted to be able to see the detail over the top. Yeah?
Love
And
it.
the way it goes up in darkness. So all we need to do now is add some snow.
Wonderful. Now, while you're getting your snow ready, and he doesn't have to turn the temperature down, he's got it in a little packet. Have a look at these dies. These are the dies that were used to create that base card, and this is the beauty. You have got a lovely bumper bundle here. 36 dies in total, so you're going to get both of these packs. So you're going to get your 12 with your stitched detail or your stitched dot. You're going to get your plain rectangles, and they work alongside each other, which is a really clever combination. Means it gives you 36 dies that are going to interchange or use them independently for £39.98. And this is something that I always recommend. If you're thinking about getting a die cutting machine, or you've got a die cutting machine and you want your nested shapes, rectangles are a fabulous one to start with, because our mats and layers quite often are rectangles.
They are. They always are. And the thing is with these are all mathematically correct.
Okay.
So where it actually says on the back, you'll see a rule next to it.
Yeah.
But they are all in quarter-inch increments.
Oh, right, okay.
So every single die in the plain nesting, we start, I think it is at a quarter of an inch by 2 inches.
Right, so the little tiny ones in the middle.
Yeah, but it goes up then, you've got every single die from that all the way up, every quarter inch. So your mats and layers are done.
Yes.
Your stitch dot just gives you detail and goes in between those.
Okay.
So it's just an amazing deal because you know that they're going to be right. So if you want 7 by 5,
yeah,
it's there.
So could you cut a rectangle piece and then have like a stitch dot aperture?
Yes.
Lovely.
You can mix them with frames. They mix together so well. But what took me the hours on those was getting the maths right.
It's surprising how key that is.
It is, and I was shocked when I went through all my nesting dies and I found that no company before us had ever done, as far as I was aware. Now, since we launched them, other companies have, but that's life.
Yes.
But no other company had ever done it where you got exact measurements. They were always arbitrary.
Ah, I see. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then £39.98. How are you doing with your snow?
I've got and this is what I love about the way the Isink's packaged. I'm literally almost at the end of this packet.
Right.
But it's just like toothpaste.
Oh, clever.
Because I'm not going to waste it.
Oh, no.
Obviously,
not.
me being me, I do have a spare of this at home because I have FORO, which I keep saying. You know, people have FOMO.
Okay, yeah.
Fear of missing out. I, as crafters, I think we have FORO, which is fear of running out.
I think you're right there.
And I do. So, yeah. But I can get it out. So all I do is take the stencil brush you're getting with it.
Okay.
Pick some up and put your snow on. So even if you like the idea of glitter on a card, but you don't like glitter, you don't want to be gluing it down or anything, this is done, fixed and permanent, and if you look, I haven't touched it.
Yeah.
No glitter on my hands.
That's the trouble, isn't it? It contaminates everything, glitter.
Oh, yeah,
Gets
absolutely.
everywhere.
I mean, I do love it. I love the sprays and everything, but I think my first love will always be the diamonds.
Yes.
Because it's a lot easier, certainly for speed cards. So all I've done here is made a set of mats and layers.
Now, I was a bit concerned when you put that face down because I thought all the glitter's going to go all over your mat, but it doesn't appear to.
No, none at all, because it's glued on and it's permanent. But so the mats and layers are all made with the plain and the stitch dot.
Clever.
And that's a 7.5 by 5.5 inch card blank.
Beautiful.
But that is all finished.
So clever.
No hand cutting or anything, but that's done almost, apart from the mats and layers, straight away.
So achievable as well. Thank you, John. Now, with regards to that bundle with your snow, limited stock details are on your screen there. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's a beautiful set. The stamp, absolutely gorgeous. Well, you've got your 2 stamps in there, haven't you? Gorgeous trees, as you can see. And then, of course, you have got that Isink diamond there featuring within there. And that gorgeous sparkle is absolutely incredible. Don't forget, you don't have to use it in the kind of technique that John has used. You can use it quite sparingly if you want to. So you can really kind of just take little tiny elements and kind of just put it exactly where you want it to go. Doesn't have to be that you're getting that 3-dimensional look. But with regards to that dimension, if you do want to create it, it is that solid that you can actually use it to infill. So we've got a card here where you have got the kind of the depth there. Oh, okay. Technically, it's gone. So, yeah, thank you to everybody that's took advantage. As I was about to say, if you have got this in your basket, please do check your baskets out because, of course, 10 minutes, it will fall back into our stock. And you know me, I'll let everybody know because there's people that missed out on that. But that 3-dimension possibility, absolutely amazing. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of that. Right, so what else can I tempt you with? Well, I've got loads, including the crackers. Now, if you're crackers for crackers, then this is the one for you. Got a lovely style of cracker with this one, but 40% of the stock has gone. It's one of those ones that I think is fabulous, not just for Christmas, but for any gift that you're wanting to give it. If it's a small scale gift, a smaller, and let's face some of the smallest gifts come with beautiful diamonds. So what a lovely idea. Just be careful that you don't pull this and the diamond ring goes flying out the window or something like that. 255695. You can be able to use them in a whole host of different ways, not just for Christmas, for lots of different occasions. As John quite rightly said, we do see these more and more so for different celebrations, not just for Christmas. But of course, I do like the idea of creating them and use them for your table gifts. Just the right size. Or if you are working on a decoration for a small Christmas tree, then there you go. The small crackers are going to be perfect for those as well. I love those.
I know this sounds weird, but the Christmas tree we have is 7 foot.
Yes.
And hopefully I've got my fingers crossed because Sam was threatening to put it up today while I was out.
Really? Oh, we like to get in early.
And I told him the 5th of December. Normally, no. He's normally, no, leave it another week.
Okay.
But this year he's decided.
Aww.
So, no, please don't. But we've got a large Christmas tree, but the large normal standard crackers look clumsy on it.
Yes, yeah, they do.
That's why we did the smaller ones. So you'd really... If you want to decorate your tree with completely handmade things, I would seriously go with a small one on your tree, just because I know it looks so ugly on mine,
Yeah,
the big
they're
ones.
so beautiful. And if you are making things to sell, I know there's a lot of online Christmas markets going on and things like that, then that's a lovely way of presenting it as your packaging. I think that's absolutely adorable. You could have a little lipstick or a nail polish in there or something like that quite easily. Or those little kind of bath balls, you know, like the little gems that you drop into like little crystal balls. Absolutely beautiful.
And the thing is with the cost on this is crazy, because it's half a piece of A4.
Of course, I keep forgetting that,
Even if you're paying sort of 40, 50p for your, say, your card on it, each one's only costing you 25p to make. It's nothing after you die, obviously.
Aren't they gorgeous? And of course you could be making them and selling them as a complete set if you're wanting to, because it's okay to do that as well. The die itself, brilliant value for money. It's a timeless classic, isn't it? Rapidly approaching half the stock has gone, so $14.99 if you're wanting to get a hold of that one, 255-695. And yeah, it's the fact that you can make two beautiful crackers out of one sheet of A4. Very, very clever. So what else can I tempt you with? Well, in the preparations for Christmas, we have the countdown, don't we? The Advent countdown. And I love this idea of your boxes being created without any additional adhesive. This is such a clever concept. And John, this is one of the key things. If you're making 24, 25 boxes for an Advent calendar, you don't necessarily want to be sticking everyone together.
You don't. No, you don't. It would take you so much tape, so much glue, so much holding it, and so much time. And the fantastic thing is, all of these here that are showing the rotating and the one at the back have been stored since last October.
Wow.
Because we first launched this die and it sold out back in October, almost on, I think, you know, the first 2 hours.
Yeah.
I think you did the show, it was crazy.
Yeah.
But these haven't been stored carefully. These have been shoved in Sally the sample shed since last October. Well, actually, they're moved around and then put away in the sample shed. But they're not even made in thick card.
Yeah.
But they have survived, and the strength again is because you've got those extra layers inside.
It's that engineering idea, isn't it? And that's what you've got with this. So you've got your one die, that is your single die. A4 sheet, that'll cut out of, yeah?
Yes, so that's an A4 sheet.
Lovely. And that's creating your box. And the lid is the bit that locks everything together. So no gluing, no additional kind of elements with regards to that. That's the key thing with this. You're going to get your numbers as well. We've not got those on a board, but your numbers will sit neatly within each of these panels, as you saw from the Advent calendar behind me there. And then you've got additional elements in there as well, because I know that the way you put your your die sets together, if there's any gaps left, you like to fill it with something that's usable.
I do, yeah, because at the end of the day, we say we're paying, it's the customer at home, it's us as crafters. We're paying for every square inch of metal that the die comes out of, whether it's used or not.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter whether it's used or not, that's the way they are costed and priced. So I always try and include as much as possible in there so that we're getting the value for the money, because the die wouldn't be, with all those bits missing, it would be no cheaper.
Yeah, that's the thing that I love about you guys, because you do make sure we are getting value for money with these. So $34.98, brilliant value for money. And again, it's another classic one. Not just for Christmas though, perfect for your Advent calendars, but perfect for giving gifts. Your favour boxes, as you can see here, anything that you're wanting to create a box to make it easier to present a gift, absolutely amazing. So 027292. And of course we kick the hour off with a celebratory feel with your champagne bottle, or any bottle of fizz, to be honest. And this is a lovely trio where you've got the large die, which is perfect for cutting your card base if you're wanting to, but of course it could be the decoration on the front of a card. Your smaller champagne bottle alongside your little flutes there, you've got your bubbles, your sparkles there, as you can see. And then on the other side here you have got a beautiful embossing folder, and I think this is just so clever, because the embossing folder has got your little champagne bottles on there with all your streamers and elements in there as well. So £36.98. Third of the stock has gone with this one. So again, it's one of those ones that the stock, when we've got it, we've got it. When we haven't, we haven't. And that's the thing with this one, because if it does sell out, we've not got any more of these.
There aren't any more. No, there aren't any more. That embossing folder with that set, that's the last of them.
Beautiful, there you go.
The last of the embossing
and it's
folder.
a special combination that's been put together just for the show, as you can see, new today. So £36.98, 932623. What are we up to next then?
Right, well, I thought I should show you, because I keep going on about how easy the box is.
Yes.
And then it's like one of those, oh, well, you tell us that, John, but it's not
say
real.
That, show me.
Yeah, I will show you. So what I've got here is, this is the die set all together. And the reason I wanted to show you this is because this is genuinely how much you're getting.
Okay.
So I store this at home on 2 separate A4 sheets.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got so much space in it, but, you know, even when I take that away, I've got all that still. This is what I love about it. So what I've got here is, I think this is 140, 160 maybe most.
I would have thought.
It's very flimsy.
So it's definitely classed as paper.
It's paper. It's not full under card. And I'm going to take 3 sheets because it's all easy for me to say that.
Okay.
The whole idea of this box was that you could make them out of anything that you wanted to quickly.
Okay.
And efficiently. So what I'm going to do is, because I've got tartan, I'm just going to line the pattern up because it would annoy me if I don't.
Yes, I must admit that would, would wind me up as well.
So all I'm doing is taping the die down in 2 places.
Okay.
That's it. It's already got the tape on. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Right. Okay. On the machine, plate on. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
So
it's almost a case of, to me, it's like start the clock.
Okay, so that's 3 boxes.
This is 3 boxes going through.
Okay, right.
So it's running through, cutting as normal. I don't need to prep anything else. I've got some of the Craft Artist glue glaze.
Okay,
because it's an easy, quick grab glue. And all of these have been made with glue glaze, and none of them after a year have fallen apart.
And when you're saying the glue aspect, that's with regards to the decoration?
No, this is just for the, this is a little bit for the lid. You need a little bit for the lid. So
Course,
there we go.
Yes.
Here we go. So there's 1, 2 and 3.
My goodness,
But what I'm going to do...
30 seconds putting it through.
Yeah, I'm going to use the 3rd one.
Okay.
So the one that was the furthest away from the die.
Right, so that would have had the least impression.
So this has had the least impression, just to show you. And this is literally it, right? Fold. Okay? Fold. And there is a video on YouTube for this. Fold. 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 Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then you just fold up these flaps. But again, look, that's gone through.
Yeah.
So it is about the die, to my mind, rather than the machine.
Yeah.
On this one. Okay, this is your glue.
Okay.
This is your gluing, right? 1, 2.
Oh, I see.
That's
okay,
it.
fair enough.
Okay. The reason... You should have folded that first, John, but there we go. Okay. The reason I use the glue glaze is for that reason. Watch. I don't have to peg that, that's glued.
Oh, that doesn't take long at all,
No.
does it?
So, we fold it up now, okay? We push in.
Yeah.
There. Folds the box. Push in there. And fold it into the lid, and it's done.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow.
That is literally how quick it is.
I was looking at our clock there, and it said 10:42, just as you were popping it through the die cutting machine. Now we're just going towards, well, another 10 seconds, it'll be 10:43. So within 2 minutes, you've made, well, you've lined up the die, you've put it through the die cutting machine. 3 boxes cut in one go, and again that little kind of dib-dab of glue there securing the lid, as you can see there. So in no time at all you're going to be able to create these fabulous boxes.
So you can literally, because sometimes you look at some of these pieces that we bring as samples and you go, that's beautiful, but I could never make that.
Yeah.
And, you know, we all have that feeling, but, you know, or I haven't got the time to make that. And I know some of us at the moment have got a little bit more time. But to me, again, I'd rather be spending my time in decorating these boxes than actually making them, because it's such a faff.
And you know what? I'd actually use these for storage as well, because sometimes you've got like little tiny bits, haven't you? You know, like little die cut elements, or you might have eyelets or brads or something like that. Then these are a nice little way for you to actually store them away.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. Yeah, really good way to do it, because it doesn't, if you look, the strength comes, can you see there, they fold against that.
Clever, yes.
So if you wanted to glue it, all I would do is add some glue onto those two. Yeah, but it doesn't take up any room inside. It's still a full box inside. So there we've got 1, 2, 3.
See, those are perfect size for bath bombs, for little candles that you make, handmade soaps. Any kind, if you're having a handmade or a homemade Christmas, as I know many people are because we've got the time to do it, then this is a lovely way of doing it.
Yeah.
Love that.
So, shall I show you how we made the advent calendar?
Oh yeah, go on then.
So I have to pull out my box here.
Okay.
All tidy, all organised. So I'll just pull out my base.
Okay.
I have to say thank you to June Smith, because June made all of these boxes.
So this is like the one that we've got rotating?
All the gold ones.
Yeah.
The rotating black and gold one was from Leslie Lakin, and the one at the back. But June made all of these boxes, but what she actually did, she put them onto like a flat wall. We had a square one.
Right.
And for storage, I broke them all off and stored all these flat.
Oh, wow.
And thought, right, how am I going to put these together?
Yes.
I'll show everyone how to make this. So, what I'm going to do is These are made out of the glitter card that we've got on the show.
Now, I've been eyeing up some of this glitter card because it's a non-shed. So I've got a silhouette show later on. This is going to be perfect to use with a silhouette machine.
Yeah, it works absolutely perfectly. What I'll actually do is, because I know when people say, and when we say no shed, you know, intricate glitter card.
Yes.
Intricate die-cut glitter card, everyone goes, yeah, and tell me the other one. Because we've all heard of it. So I've got a sheet of the gold here.
Okay.
And literally, this is almost 300 GSM.
Okay,
so I would just cut one, but I have cut two before, but don't tell the the manufacturer of the machine, because I'll lose my warranty for that probably. But again, even on the glitter card, this will cut through instantly, and all the lines will come through. So just put it on. But if you're using the glitter card, so you said earlier, don't waste any of this bit.
No.
Okay. So what I would do, I put these on.
Oh, the little reindeer.
Now, if you ask for too much,
Yeah.
so if I started putting the snowflakes on here while this is going through, I'm asking for too much, but the reindeer, absolutely fine. So I'm going to run that one through.
Now,
something you can just run through?
Yeah, I was just about to say about the glitter card. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got a couple of different bundles, so if you want your gold and silver, then the details are on the side of your screen there. So there you go. You can get 10 sheets of each, 20 sheets in total, £9.98. Just for having a feel of that. It's got a lovely kind of velvet feel to it, so it's not gritty, it's not abrasive at all, which is why it's perfect to go through your electronic die cutting machines like your silhouette, 1 o'clock this afternoon, just mentioning it. And then you have got
Would you like to borrow some of that for the silhouette show?
I wouldn't mind actually, because yeah, I've got a project that would work with this really, really well, to be honest. Your glitter card stock with your multiple colours in there. This one again, you're going to get your 20 tones, so you're going to get some 20 sheets, should I say. Again, split over your festive colours, as you can see. So if you don't want to concentrate just on your gold and silver, and you want some of those more festive tones there, then of course you can go for that. And of course we're calling it festive, but it's one of those ones that you'll use all year round. At £9.98, 818917. Just while I've got your attention, very busy for lots of other items as well, including the magnets that John told us about earlier on. So yeah, if you're wanting these, you've got your replacement, you've got a set of 6 there, and there is a reason for those extra 2 there. £9.99, 6789310 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So yeah, limited stock now though, so do not miss out on those. If you want to then pop them into your basket, more importantly, check those baskets out.
Right, so this is cut through. Okay. One of my dies just came straight off.
Okay.
But you can see there, look.
Wow.
Can you see, if I hold that up there, just to annoy poor Hannah, just to make life difficult for her. This is why I wear dark tops.
Okay.
You see how detailed that is?
That is amazing, yeah.
And that is all cut.
Even down to the actual hoof there, you've kind of got where it goes in a little tiny bit. I mean, that's intricate detail. The back leg, when you look at this little hoof there, you can see where you've almost got like the ankle where it's pointing. Amazing.
Yeah, everything. Yeah. So that's how good the glitter card is. I mean, that's why it is the Craft Artist glitter card. You know, we spent a lot of time developing it. We've actually got new colours in development at the moment.
Yeah.
But you won't see them probably for a year.
Oh, I see.
Because we have to test and check and
everything.
I see,
right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. I've got stuff that's sat there for over a year at home that you won't be seeing till Boxing Day.
If you need anybody to test it, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no worries. I'll pop you on the Angels group.
Okay.
We're always looking for volunteers on there. So you can see here, even in the glitter card, can you see where it's actually...
Oh, yeah.
It's embossed in every line. But because of the way the die was designed, with these flat areas as well as the deboss line, it gives you a really clear, sharp, crisp edge.
That.
So it looks, I know sometimes people don't like this, but to me it looks like it's manufactured.
Yes, yeah.
It's homemade
look,
rather than handmade.
And it's not cracked it either, because sometimes what you can find is because of the thickness, it kind of breaks that seal.
Yeah, it won't do on this at all. So just the same again, you're making folds, and when I'm making them, I count and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's quite a nice repetitive thing, isn't it, this?
7, 8, sorry.
Nice and repetitive.
Yeah, 9, 10.
You build up a pattern.
Because I count, but I'm terrible for doing it. Now, this is glitter card.
Okay.
So if you want to be careful, I would suggest you use something like the glue glaze or a red line tape or a hot glue gun.
Yeah, you have to be careful with glitter card, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Your normal tape will not, your normal tape won't work, it won't hold up to the strength, yeah?
Okay.
So, okay, that's that together. So I'll just put this one in, and then I will explain how we put that together. And the idea for this, I know they've been around for a long time, but Leslie made the first one, Leslie Lakin. It was a friend of hers, June, who worked out the measurements for her initially and said, try this.
Yes.
So I have to say thank you to June as well, because that's only fair.
Everybody helping together.
But everyone works together, which is great. So, the way that I got it from Leslie and Leslie's measurements, okay, I've got a piece of A3 black card, and I've scored it at every 2.5 inches.
Okay.
Okay, and I've cut it to 2.5 inches wide.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And what you do is you glue, so I've put a base on. So there,
Do a bit of foam board.
you do a wreath. It's a bit of foam board, but there is my first row, and this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Lovely.
Yep. The next layer, can you see that they're all just stuck flexibly
Oh, I see.
to that middle plate, because you want to be able to lift it.
Oh,
So
that's
this
clever.
has 7. Pop them back in. There we go. So there is 7
Love it.
with the numbers
I love
hanging.
the little tags.
The next one has 5.
Okay.
So again, rotate it round. Everything is made with the dies in the set apart from the strips. Okay. So there
Oh, adorable.
is your next layer. That's popped up a little bit. Okay. So what I need now is, I need a 3.
Okay, yeah.
So I've got my card here. So what I would do is, first of all, I want to glue this together.
Right.
I am going to run out of time.
So
I
you've
know
actually
that.
made it into kind of quarters, so you've got an overlap with those.
Yeah, so I've basically, I cut all the strips of the 2.5 inch strips.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've worked out how many wanted.
And then kind of one extra to do as you
Yeah,
overlap.
so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the next one would be 3, and what I would do is glue those 3 on.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Glue those 3 on to that.
Yeah.
And then I would take the last one and pop it
Pop
on
it
top.
on the top. Very clever.
But it's the same process, so if you remember 2.5 inches,
Yeah.
it will work all the way through.
That is clever. And the math, thank you. Was it Jean, did you say, for
It was
that?
June who suggested
June.
it to Leslie, so I have to say thank you to June for
Thank
that.
you.
And my June for these boxes.
Fabulous team. Thank you. John, what time are you back again this afternoon?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Right, so make sure you do tune in. One thing that you need to be aware of, the dye that we've just been working with, 40% of the stock has gone, and we had huge quantities of these, so that is quite concerning that we've got 2 o'clock show and so much has gone already. You've got your large die, don't forget you've got the numbers as well, and don't forget, do check out some of the things that we haven't had a chance to share with you, things like these fabulous little embellishments. We haven't had a chance to share these with you. These are an amazing deal as well, and you've got loads of those. I think you're actually getting double what I'm showing you here. I think we've got singles of these. So, oh no, you're getting 6 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have a little look on the website. You'll get an image on there. But these are fabulous little kind of festive stamens, as you can see there, with multiples in there. So check those out as well. £12.99, wonderful for your fabulous advent calendars as well. So yeah, any of those deals that you've picked up on, then please, please, please do check your baskets out. We had a sellout during this hour. I've got a feeling when we come back to you, we're going to have some very strong updates. Some of them could potentially have gone at that stage, but do come back at 2 o'clock and join John for more. I will see you a little bit later on. I've got a show at 1 o'clock with Silhouette, so I hope you can join me for that one. But stay tuned. We've got a show coming up, and literally we're going to have Scott. He's going to be gaming around. You know what he's like. So yeah, do stay tuned. Just a little bit envious of the next hour because I've got some of these puzzles. Stay tuned, Happy Puzzle Company. Then we're back with a one-day special, of course, 12 o'clock, before I'm back with a Cameo 4.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Morning everybody, morning. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's Friday, getting ready for the weekend of course, and I hope everyone is safe and well. Listen, I'm really excited about this hour. Maybe you've seen our next guest on the show a couple of times beforehand. I can tell you, whenever he arrives, there is always a lot of fun in the studio, and I can promise you also, we will solve a lot of those gift ideas for those people that you think, oh, what can I get so-and-so for Christmas? We like a good game. Or when people are going through a lockdown, as we seem to be going through again, who knows how long it will last. Those board games have really come in handy, and puzzles, haven't they? And this is exactly what this hour is designed. To tell you more about it, we've got the fantastic Gavin with us in the studio. Good morning, Gavin.
Good morning, Scott. Lovely to be working with you.
Lovely to be working with you.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Hochanda world. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing fine during lockdown and staying positive and staying safe. And over the next hour, as Scott said, we're going to solve all of your Christmas presents in one go.
I genuinely very excited, because I've not had a show with you before.
Nope.
And when I saw it on there as well, I was like, this sounds great, and right up my alley as well. I want to just ask, because I asked you earlier on when we met as well, because I know that we've actually got everything you see here, the Happy Puzzle company, and I'd never seen these games at all beforehand. Didn't know if it was another company that made them with that, but you are the mastermind. You and your team collectively are the mastermind behind what we're going to be looking at.
Correct. We're behind all of the games. As we go through, I'll tell you the stories of them as well. Some of the stories are absolutely amazing too, and you'll hear exactly how they all came into being and all the awards that they've won and all the other things. Shall we get on with it?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's start with, because I will tell you, it's already busy. A lot of people are already going for what you're seeing here, which is phenomenal. So let's start off with the Genius Square. Now, I will tell you, in here, you are looking at over 60,000 possible puzzles that will come together within this, and it is going to be phenomenal, this one. Gavin, tell us a bit about the story behind here, then.
So it's a wonderful story. This game was originally created by an Algerian mathematician called Salim Bergish, who contacted us because he tried to get his idea sold to all of the other toys and games manufacturers in the world, and they'd all rejected him. And the reason they'd rejected him was because the original idea that he had didn't actually work in the way that he thought it would. So he came to us, and we decided, instead of saying no, we were going to make it work. So we got in touch with Professor Trevor Fenner, who is the head of computer science at Birkbeck College at the University of London, and together with him and Salim, the inventor as well, we created the Genius Square. Now, this has been available for 2 years now, and we've actually sold over 300,000 copies worldwide already. It's available in 25 countries now, and here is why. If you only buy one game for the rest of your whole life, this is the game that you need to buy. Already this year, this is Game of the Year in Australia.
Wow.
It's also Product of the Year in Australia. It's a finalist in the upcoming Game of the Year in United States of America.
Blimey.
This week it won Game of the Year in Spain as well. And to be honest with you, I also mentioned in the United Kingdom, by the way, this game has received the second highest rating ever given to a game by the Good Toy Guide.
Now, where does that come from? Because I saw that on there, the Good Toy Guide. Tell us, I mean, that must be going for some time.
That has been going for some time, and that has been done by a panel of experts as well.
Wow.
So the industry themselves are choosing these awards too, and it's amazing. So we need to now show you why this game is so amazing. And the beautiful thing about it is that age doesn't need to be a barrier. So you can play this if you're a 6-year-old, or if you're a 106-year-old and you're playing on exactly the same level. So we start with our grid, which you can see from the overhead, hopefully, here.
Yep.
And what we have here are A to F going down the left side, and across the top we've got the numbers from 1 to 6. And you can probably see here that we've got these dice which have got coordinates on. When we throw the dice, there are 62,208 possible combinations in which the dice can fall. And what we then do is we take our 7 blockers and we then fill those spaces out. Now, what I want to do is, as we go, I want to try and play with you, Scott, as well.
OK.
So we are obviously socially distanced.
Yep,
so we're going to have to let me call out the coordinates for you. So I've rolled the dice. Remember what I said, 62,208 possible combinations. So we have got B3.
B3.
A6.
A6.
B4.
B4.
B6.
House. B6, yeah.
C5.
C5. They didn't take off.
E4.
E4.
And C1 is our last one.
What was the last one? C1.
C1.
Great.
Charlie 1. Now, if you look to the side of me here, you will see that we've got these 9 different combinations of pentomino pieces. No matter what combination we throw, it will always be possible to fit all of the rest of these pieces into the grid. We're simply racing against each other, and it shouldn't take more than about 30 seconds. Are you ready to have a go?
Yeah, let's go.
OK, let's go. And one of the things which is amazing is that you will notice that almost certainly we won't do this the same way. We'll find different ways of doing it, because most of the time there's multiple possibilities about the way you can solve this. Now, the interesting thing is, in order to prove this, we had to actually created. I've done it, by the way. We had to actually create a computer program that would actually play every single one of the 62,208 combinations. Very close. You got there as well. So you can see this is a game which really doesn't take very long to do, and you want to play again and again and again. There's addictive, and there is this. Now, last time we were on Hochanda, we had to restock during the middle of the show because of the extraordinary demand for this game. This is a beautiful present to give to anybody that are going to play as a family together, for youngsters, for older people. This is just as much for adults as it is for children. And I'll tell you something else really interesting. During lockdown, we've had so many people who've told us that they've bought more than one set so that they can play with their grandchildren.
Of course,
for example, online, you can play with one person on one end of Zoom and another person on the other end of Zoom equally, because you only need to roll one set of dice. Now, this game is absolutely a lifetime's worth of puzzles. The chances of you ever having two puzzles the same next to each other are almost impossible. You would have to play a minimum of 62,209 times in order for that to be a possibility.
That's a lot of lockdown, right there. That's a lot of lockdown.
Too much.
I tell you what, Gavin, it is hugely addictive. I'm ready to. I think I could have won that one. I just had it slightly one way out. I definitely feel a rematch. I tell you what we do very quickly. We've got a short little bit of video clip to explain everything that Gavin's talked you through. But while you're looking at this, make sure you're getting this into your basket at the same time. Let's have a look at this on the video. Now, not that I'm a competitive man at all, but we were meant to go on to another product, but I've just said, let's have one more game, Gavin, and just see how we do. So Gavin's going to roll again for us, where we're going to give the numbers.
Scott just wants to beat me.
Well, yeah, you know, it's all about giving. I want to give you another chance at beating me. So, let's see what... So
we've re-rolled them again
re-rolled the
for
dice.
you. So we have E2.
E2.
And F2.
F2.
And B3.
Yeah, B3. That's my lucky one.
E4.
E4. I had that last time.
A4.
Yeah. A4, good size.
A6.
A6, good size.
And C4.
C4.
Yeah. Now, just before we start, one thing I do want to let you know is... No, we're not quite. Is the version that you get... This is obviously a giant version that we've got for playing in the studio. The version that you actually get when you buy this is a smaller version, a much more practical version. Actually, if you look over where Scott is there, you'll see... to the attic, to the left,
side.
Your right on there, you'll see it's obviously much more manageable and goes in a nice box, and a great size, much more practical rather than these giant clumpy ones which we're using on screen, which we are now going to compete against each other with. Are you ready, Scott?
Yeah, I'm not feeling as confident, but I'll go.
Let's go. Okay, off we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Right, okay.
Oh dear, okay. As you'll see, there are so many possible ways in which these things can go. That could go there, that could go there, that could go there.
One.
And it all looks so easy at the beginning, and then suddenly you'll find yourself getting stuck.
Oh, no. Yes.
I wanted to leave this piece to the end.
Yes! Yes!
Wow. Not just beaten, annihilated.
Oh! Oh!
Okay, that was good.
Best of three.
Best of three. I feel
it's a catch-up. It's a catch-up. It's a catch-up.
Do you see what I mean? You just want to play a game.
You
and
do.
a game.
Oh, I've just heard a quarter of the stock has gone now as well. We're looking at dispatch of the 13th of November. Do you know what? I know that Hayley's on the other side of the studio, and Hayley was just saying that she's bought some of these. And actually, is it family you've got, Hayley, in Australia? family in Australia, and Hayley's got this, and again, you can play it online together and do it. And I've got cousins as well and family in Australia, and I think this would be great to be able to bring everyone together, especially for Christmas now. If it's going to be online kind of Christmas gatherings.
So let me tell you something.
Great way to be able to do Christmas games together
I'll tell you something. There is something which is really important in lockdown, and that is making sure that we don't let the children just get absorbed by computers.
Yeah,
the
you're
whole
right.
time.
You're right.
There's no batteries, no electronics. This is a good old-fashioned game, and one of the things which of course they say these days is that children have a much lower concentration span. This is a game that you can play for 2 minutes here, you want to go on playing again and again, and if you drop it you come back to it on another occasion, you just pick up from where you left off. So actually I do feel as a parent and for myself that we need to make sure we take kids away from computer games the whole time, and this is the perfect solution.
I totally agree.
Because it allows grown-ups and children to play on
together.
the same level as well. Let's roll the dice again.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go?
Yep.
Okay, so we have this time A1,
A1,
A2,
A2,
F1,
F1,
A5,
A5,
D5,
D5,
D... Sorry, I beg your pardon, D3.
He was trying to throw me.
Yeah,
D3,
D3, D6,
D6,
and E1.
Oh, hang on, I've got none more left. Which ones?
So let me run through again.
Yeah.
A1, A2, D3, D6,
D6,
E1,
E1. Oh, okay. E1,
F1, and F5.
Am I a thing missing? I think
you should have 7. I can see 7 on your board.
Why have I?
I think you've got one in D5, and the one in D5 should be an F5.
He caught me out, my cheat. Right, F5.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay, if you're ready, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yep.
I dare not lose this one.
Right, that could go there.
And it's very difficult to actually concentrate on being on a show and doing this at the same time.
Yeah, well, yeah. Okay. Are you done? You're not done, are you?
I'm not. I've made a mistake as well. I can see that I've made a mistake.
Oh, where's my single one? There it is.
No,
come on.
I've really messed this up.
Oh, do you know what?
Oh, goodness me.
So have I. Hang on.
Hang on. No, yes. Ah! But you see that amazing sense of achievement that you get when you beat your opponent who is trying so hard. In fact, as a result of that, Scott has lost his hair. It's entirely my fault.
Gutted. Honestly, I can't recommend this enough. This is an absolutely fantastic game. Go for this one. If you think of people, there's family that you may not have seen, or you're not going to see possibly this Christmas, or just want to play with a family, etc., or just a great game. If you're giving some friends around when we can do that again, this is easy, and it's one of those games. You know, the thing about board games sometimes is when people come around and say, "Have you ever played this go at so-and-so game?" And they go, "No." Let me try and teach you. You taught me that in less than a minute, basically. And it's one of those games that anybody can get from any age, just as Gavin was said. 549652, only £16.99, almost 40% of the stock already gone for this one. And again, we are only 13 minutes into the show, and we've got a lot more to show you. Grab that one whilst you can. Brilliant. Now, that was the Genius Square. The Genius Star. Talk to me a bit about this one then, Gavin.
So, off the back of the success of the Genius Square, in-house, my team created the Genius Star. Now, this looks like it's the same type of concept, which of course it is, but this is much more complex because of the way that the pieces work. So what we have here, and I hope you can see this clearly on the board, actually the overhead might be able to do this a little bit better. You can see that the numbers are actually etched inside there. You've got the numbers from 1 through to 48, and when we roll the dice here, and they're not all normal dice, some of them are octagonal dice as well, we come up with just numbers, and those numbers we use our triangular blockers with the star on in order to block those out.
Sorry to interrupt, are you okay just to go back to where you were showing the Genius Square, just on there, because the overhead can't quite reach to where you are?
Certainly can.
And then that would be, we'll see it. I've got the star in my hand, so I can show you those figures that you were seeing. That was actually what Gavin was talking about, and you can see the numbers.
I'm over here now.
There we are. Yeah, they've got their...
That's right, you can see that better. So let's just go back to the numbers here that we've got here. So the numbers that we've got to block out here are 5. And we've got 4 as well, there you go, and 41 I'm seeing next, and 27, and 38, which is just there, and 20, and 2 more, 39, which is here, And the last one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What have I missed out here? Did I do 20, 41, 5, 4, 38, 27? Oh my God, I've missed out one here somewhere. I can't even see which one I missed out.
It happened to me earlier.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's the reason is because I've taken one from over here, which I shouldn't have taken. That is the 7. Now, there is a beautiful twist in this game. And the beautiful twist is all about these 2 pieces here. Now, they look like half hexagons, and they are half hexagons, but if you flip them over, you will see that they each have half of a golden star on.
Oh, yeah.
Now, there are over 166,000 possible puzzles that you can play with the Genius Star. It is more complicated, which is why this one is an 8 to adult rather than a 6 to adult. And in roughly 54% of the cases, it is possible to build your solution whilst having the golden star in position together.
Ooh.
Now, the problem is that you don't know at the start of your game whether or not it's going to be possible. You have to work it out. So what do? Do you try and beat your opponent with a double win by beating them to getting the golden star together? Or do you play safe and just have the half hexagons wherever you think they're going to go in? And the beautiful thing is that with the game you get access to a website as well, which will allow you to input your coordinates, and it will tell you whether or not it's possible for the golden star to be built, or you can reverse it around and actually ask for coordinates randomly from the computer that will allow you to build this with the golden star intact. Now, Scott, I have to tell you one interesting thing here. We obviously had to get the computer to check that every single possible combination could actually be done. The computer was able to play one version of the game every 3 seconds, and it took 6 days for it to play every single version.
Wow.
So what I'm going to do, I don't think Scott's not set up over there, so I'm just going to show you basically. So you look at these different shapes that we've got, and it's unlikely, I'll tell you now, that I'm going to get this right first time because I'm concentrating on too many things at the same time, and obviously as a man I can't possibly multitask. But you'll see very quickly what's unfolding here. So if I put that one in there and this one in here, the principle is the same. You're trying to fill up all of these spaces whilst still making sure that you don't move any of your blockers, and these will take you longer. So whereas you'll find with the Genius Square, you'll be able to complete some of these in a matter of seconds. These are going to take you a significantly longer amount of time. You know what I've done? Again, I've taken one of the pieces from over there. This is what happens when you suddenly move things in the middle of a show. So you can see that I'm almost there. I'm not quite going to achieve what I wanted to achieve. Put that one in there and that one in there, and you can see that I'm close, but I needed to do something else as well. So it's much harder. It's not an instant thing to do. So if you're buying a gift for somebody who is very puzzle orientated and wants to be a little bit more stretched, this has got a little bit more longevity in it in terms of competitiveness.
Got you.
There are, even for me, who's obviously very used to doing these, there have been puzzles here that have taken me 20 minutes to solve, but there is always a solution.
There's always a solution.
There's just so many more possibilities, and that's the Genius Star.
I love it. The Genius Star. Again, just have a little recap of this. We've got another video clip that we can show you to work with this one, so have a little look if you think you might be up for the challenge of the Genius Star. Again, really nice and simple editorial on these ones so that you can understand and explain. And again, for any age, really, again, that you're looking at to work with. But these are absolutely fantastic to work with. This is from 8 years plus. It's recommended on the box for you. $18.99 if you want to go for the Genius Star. The other thing about these are really well built, fantastic durability about them. And I know that you've been one of those games that you're going to just really go for. And if you do know those people that really do love their puzzles, they're going to actually really enjoy these themselves. I promise you they really, really will. 836370. OK, we're going to step down now, down the aisle, and we're going to give you the Be Genius. Now, if you're thinking, OK, for all the family, which is great, but if you're looking now for something that's more puzzle-orientated for a more specific younger generation, then this is perfectly met. This one is actually aged between 3 and 8 years old. And I think it's the same sort of principle in place here. Is that right, Gavin?
It is more or less the same principle. The difference between Be Genius and the others is this is not competitive. This is designed to build children's self-confidence. Now, there are actually relatively few games out there that are designed to help younger children to develop their logical deduction skills. And this will do that, and it will build their confidence because the idea is so incredibly straightforward. So let's have a look and see what you get. So you have a much larger board here, which means that you have to have bigger pieces so that they're easier for younger hands to be able to grip.
Lovely.
And as you'll see, rather like the pieces with the others, these are beautifully made out of wood. They're joined very carefully so you can get fingers between them as well. And they are incredibly sturdy, so they will last you absolutely forever. The principle is the same, but it's much more straightforward. So what we do here is we have the 6 dice, and they're colour-coded, and they're all numbered from 1 to 6. So obviously for younger children, they don't understand coordinates yet. So what they do is they do understand colour and they understand the numbers from 1 to 6. So when we roll the dice and see what comes up, our Queen Bee, who is here, the Queen Bee is lovely, and the Queen Bee always goes in the middle, like that. She's in the middle of the hive. And then we use the worker bees to block out the rest of what we've got here. So we've got a red 3, which comes out there, and we've got an orange 2, and we've got a green 5, and we've got a yellow number 1, we've got a blue number 3, and finally we have got a purple 3, which is there as well. And the principle is the same, but again, it's not a race. So here are the really gorgeous pieces. They're much more simply divided as well. So what you'll see now is that they'll go in and they clock in beautifully like that. It's the nicest feeling. And these are designed to help develop children's self-confidence and really give them a sense that they can achieve something special when they're solving puzzles like this. Some much longer pieces, some shorter pieces, and you do get more single pieces because that obviously helps children to actually achieve what they want to achieve. Now, of course, your problem here is if you're actually trying to speak on TV at the same time as doing this, you suddenly
find yourself getting into... Which is why I lost my first 2 games, by the way.
Absolutely, you're getting yourself into a little bit of trouble. So, for those of you who are looking, yes, this is suitable for children aged 3, and yes, I am sitting here absolutely struggling with what I'm doing because I can't multitask. Just ask my wife and she will tell you. Hence, I can't load the dishwasher either, so heaven help me on this one. There you go. That's gone in there, and that's gone in there, and that goes together like that. And as a child, if you're achieving something like that, you are automatically going to feel a surge in self-confidence. And there are so few games that do something like this. This one has over 40,000 combinations as well.
Wow,
So again, it's going to last you forever, and this is something which you will be able to pass through from generation to generation. So if you have a child or a grandchild who is aged between 3 and 8, and you want to do something that's going to engage them, really build their self-confidence, and is not going to be computerised for them to play on Christmas Day, this is precisely what you're looking for. Be Genius.
Be Genius indeed. I think it is genius. 092492 £16.99. We've got another video clip as well, just to give you an understanding, a little bit more detail again, everything you've heard from Gavin. But think about someone in your mind's eye right now that would love this. Have a little look. Really, really recommend these again for those younger people in our families. I genuinely agree with everything Gavin said about it. That way of building up confidence is great. There is something also about that. It's beautifully made as well, so that has got that durability. You know, like the old-fashioned ways of actually the building blocks being put together, not just sort of just made out of cheap plastic, etc. These are really beautifully carved out pieces of wood and done, so they've got durability on this side and something lovely to feel about them as well with these pieces. Really recommend it, 3 to 8 year old and above. So don't worry. Any age, I think, still. But you know what? We've got the Square Genius, and we've got the also this Square Star for those as well. 549652 if you want to go for the Genius Square right now. Now, over half the stock has gone. Now, I just wanted to put this to the test to see how addictive this was. And I've just challenged Gavin to another game of this in a second. But before that, we've had some people being in touch with us on the show. Florence has emailed through to us. A very good morning, Florence. She said she's bought these for her 4 children, her grown-up grandchildren also, her young grandchildren has got them, and her great-grandchildren as well. They all absolutely love them as well. They all have age-relevant games from them as well, and they're challenging each other over FaceTime with these and having such great time doing it. Thank you, Florence, for sending your email, and it's really lovely. And just to go back to that point, Gavin, this is for multi-generational, isn't it? This is that whole idea of family or unit or grouping together.
It's actually quite difficult in this day and age to find something which really covers all of the bases.
Yeah.
And to have something which you can do equally between grandparents and grandchildren, however young, however old, is an absolutely magical thing these days.
Yeah, it really is.
And don't forget as well that a lot of the games that children are playing these days actually involve them playing by themselves and communicating with the screen. The skills, the social skills that come through actually playing something which is a traditional game is incredibly important. And that is why, by the way, during lockdown, certainly during the first lockdown, because this one's obviously very, very new, sales of board games went absolutely through the roof for this reason. I also want to say one thing, because you had that beautiful email in from Florence. I was having a look at the Hochanda website. And I've never seen anything quite like this. Every single review of this on the Hochanda website is a 5-star review, not a single exception. And there's an awful... We've sold thousands of them through Hochanda, not one person giving it anything less than 5 stars out of 5. So if you are buying your Christmas presents and you're looking for something which is a little bit original,
there we go.
I promise you can see them there.
We've got them now. Just we've got lovely puzzle, lots of fun. I will be back for more. These are all from this year. You'll see the date. They're all from this year as well. The puzzle is great for grandchildren, something different. For kids, love it. I bought 4. This was a present, and the recipients and all the family love it. The Genius Square is aptly named. Simple game, but very clever and lots of fun. Another one came through earlier on this year. Excellent toy that has now entered our Boxing Day list as a playable competition. Well, that sounds like a really official family there. A playable competition. I'm going to go around, I think. Doesn't matter the combination, it works. Good quality build. I mentioned that. Box is a bit big for the product, it says there, but that seems to be the case in everywhere currently. I thought the sales guy was a bit pushy, he says, but the product is very good. And even though I ordered an extended dispatch on the 2nd, it arrived 24th. Well done, and thank you. Listen, everyone's a critic, but wow, that is brilliant. That's lovely review.
Do you know what? There is nobody that sells a game that is going to tell you that their game is anything other than amazing.
No, I genuinely believe in the enthusiasm.
I promise you, this game will be absolutely universally loved by everybody in your family, bar none.
I agree. I think right across the age. Speaking of which, ice down, let's have another game. Come on then, Gavin.
Okay.
2-1 down on this.
Let us roll the all-important dice again.
Yep. Be kind, be kind.
OK, so this is what we've got this time. We have got B1.
B1.
A4.
A4.
A5.
A5.
F1.
F1.
E5.
E5.
F3.
F3.
And one more, which is we've got D3.
D3.
D3 was the one that I missed out earlier.
Right, cheeky,
so we got that. Are we ready?
I think so.
And while you're watching at home, have a look at the board, have a look at the shapes, see what you would do if you were trying to play this, because you'll notice that Scott and I are going to do this in completely different ways. Ready?
Yep.
Go.
Yep. Come on.
Right, okay.
Oh,
Now, although I won 2 of the last games, there is somebody in this studio that seems very determined.
I've got to get another one in.
I
I've
know.
got to get another victory. I can't
But
just show
this
us a
does
fluke.
bring out the competitiveness in people as well.
Oh no, that.
Remember, this is a larger version than the actual version.
No.
This is the demo version that we're using here.
No.
And Gavin wins. Gavin wins. Well, how long did that take? All of 20 seconds. And the first thing we want to do is we want to play a game.
That was quick. That was really. I'm still on the same one, right? Because when you work at it, the interesting thing. I know it's a competition when we do it that way, but there is still something. I still want to beat the board. I want to find the way of doing it. I've still got 4 pieces that I know how to redo.
So
but
you can do this, by the way. You can play this by yourself.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, the Romanian version. That we've made for the Romanian market only has 1 set, not 2 sets inside. Remember, you're getting 2 sets in every set that you get. And the Romanians have decided to do 1 set with an egg timer in there so that you can time yourself against it to finish before the sand runs out.
Wow.
But this is the version that you're getting. You can see it's much smaller, but you can see against my hands here that it's perfectly sized. And the pieces just feel so lovely. They're so beautifully made
it is
out
beautifully
of wood.
made.
And when you put them in, I don't know if you can hear this lovely, you might not hear it clearly, but they just click into place like that, and it's just the most beautiful piece. So therapeutic.
And in fact, actually, they are raised areas that they go into. So I'm thinking as well, I could have my kids in the back of my car, and they could play this.
Absolutely no reason. You want to make sure you've got a box to roll the dice into, otherwise you're going to have them crawling under the seats.
No, exactly.
Got to do.
But anything that keeps them quiet, either that or in the boot. By the way, they're not really. Come on.
Let's play one more.
But at the moment, I'm 3-1 down. Please do not let me go to 4-1.
You are. I'm not going to show you any mercy here.
I know,
Remember,
but I'm up against
my
the person
reputation that is at stake here.
Right.
Let's take these out
So's
of
mine.
here. OK, rolling the dice again. Remember, 62,208 possible combinations. What have we got this time? We have got F1.
F1, that's very popular.
E2.
E2.
B5.
B5.
A3.
Yeah, A3.
A5.
A5.
C3.
C3.
And, hang on, and D5.
D5. Right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. You've got to try and beat me.
OK, go. Come on. 4, that's
Honestly,
a 4.
if
that
you buy
one
one game in the whole of the rest of your life,
that's a single block.
This is the game to have. Whereas my kids, my youngest daughter Shiri is completely hooked on this. We cannot play it enough at home. And Gavin's finished. Gavin has finished. Look at that. Not that I'm being smug.
Oh, what? This is making it look like that first victory was a fluke.
Do you know, by the way, Scott, that 2 weeks ago on Sunday there was an international online Zoom tournament
of it?
Of the Genius Square. They had people from all over the world.
Wow!
Playing together, and I gather from the organisers that the difficulty they had was so many people finishing within like a tenth of a second of each other.
How do they monitor that? Absolutely.
Well, they basically introduced a rule to say that the adjudicator's decision was final and couldn't be argued with.
Oh, nicely put. Nicely
so there
put.
you go. Absolutely.
Take note, America. Right, I'll tell you what we do. Let's how much percentage now gone? Over 60% of the stock has gone on this one. If you still want a little look at how this all goes together, have a quick look at the video. please do take advantage. Grab it while it is there. £16.99, 549652. You're going to have a lot of fun, whether it's friends, when we can have friends over again, etc. Do that, or just it beats a pub quiz on Zoom, doesn't it? Let's face it, that's something we don't need to do every week. But this, you could really start something off. Let's move on to now another game that we've got for you here. This is your 30 cubed piece here, all designed fantastically by your good self, Gavin.
Yes. This is a joint venture, and it's got a really lovely story to it. Now, the world's most famous games inventor, most people haven't heard of because you never know who has invented a game, is a gentleman by the name of Ivan Moscovich. He's now 94 years old, an amazing gentleman, survivor of multiple concentration camps. He's responsible for having set up the whole concept of hands-on science museums. He's a world-renowned artist, a world-renowned mathematician. He's written over 60 books.
Wow.
And we've been friends for many years. And about 3 years ago, at the age of 91,
wow,
he came to London to see me, and he said, Gavin, don't you think it's about time that we created a puzzle together? Now, I always say to people, this is rather like Paul McCartney coming to you and saying, do you know what, let's record something together. This was literally a dream come true.
Wow.
And Ivan and I worked together to create 30 Cubed. It was based on an original idea which he had, which was called the Cube Zoo. And we needed to create something which had generational sustainability to pass on to generation and generation. And so we worked together to actually create 30 Cubed. And this is what you've got. Now, it won't surprise you to know that there are 30 cubes. And each of these cubes is beautifully made of wood. They really feel incredible, and they've been painted. And one of the things which you'll notice if I show you is that there are 6 different base colours on each side. Every cube has the same 6 base colours, and you'll also see there are varieties of portions of lines across the middle. So there are start bits and there are finish bits, and there are also middle bits as well. And there are 45 different puzzles that you need to do, and as you go through they get more and more complicated. So at the easiest level, what you have to do is use the same base colour so that you create 30 cubes in the middle, all with the same base colour, but done in a logical way, so that wherever you've got the start of a line, it's got the finish of a line. Now, if you actually take the camera over to where Scott is, I left this one done. So that is the blue base, and if you look at this, what you'll see is that all of the lines are logical. So they have a start, they have a finish, and if necessary, they have a middle, and we've got a blue base. Now, this will work with every single one of the base colours, and that forms your first 6 puzzles. Once you've done that, this entire world of puzzles starts opening up for you. And it may sound easy. These are seriously challenging. So what you'll find is that you're going to have 15 of one colour, 15 of another colour, so you're having to mix 2 colours. But which 15 cubes do you need to use? Then there'll be various rules that you need to follow. What colour are the lines going to be? Then it all starts getting 3-dimensional, so you start to have to build Sudoku towers, and even a giant cube which uses 27 of the pieces, but which 3 are not involved. This will last you a lifetime. Now, this is a puzzle for somebody that wants to be stretched. It starts off nice and easy, but it's really, really seriously difficult. We're talking at the end Rubik's Cube type of difficult. So if you want to really stretch somebody that wants to sit there powerfully working something out, then 30 cubed is definitely the puzzle for them. But interestingly as well, there's also a whole load of puzzles included that are for younger children. And they use 20 of the cubes, which is why this is suitable for ages 5 and up. Plenty for younger children, but also for those that really, really want to be stretched. It's an amazing game, an award-winning game as well, and definitely my proudest moment in terms of inventing.
I think it, well, firstly, congratulations. What an achievement as well, and what a great story to go with a game, you know, something that is amazing. So if you're someone that really loves, like, your Rubik's Cube, for your Tetris, you might be working on, you know, just putting those shapes into places, thinking logically, even Sudoku, you know, just getting that part of your brain going. If you're someone that loves those kinds of puzzles that you work with, I love the idea. Again, I have to stress, you are buying these, I mean, they're beautiful. It's classic, proper. I used to have building blocks of this when I was a kid, you know, that sort of lasted the sort of test of time. Beautifully painted and finished cubes that are just solid to work with, and they're all there to work with. Honestly, it's a game that's going to keep on giving with regard to these. 033 746, only $19.99 for the whole lot. To give you a little bit more information, again, have a little look at the video. Cube looks great, doesn't it? It really looks fantastic game to play. $19.99 for those ones that get that. We are busy, by the way. We have queues on the phone lines. We'll be with your call as quickly as we possibly can. Of course, the website is the best place to go to if you're able to do so. Get those into your basket. Now, we're running out of time. Honestly, not even playing all the games, just talking about them. Imagine how much the time is going to fly when you're actually playing these games. Let's take you on now to the Moby. This is looks. I don't know anything about this game at all. Talk to me about this one, then, Gavin.
So this is for people that like bananagrams and like Scrabble. It's kind of halfway between the two of them. So if you're familiar with bananagrams, which is a game which you grab letter tiles and form words, this is effectively the mathematical equivalent of it. So you've got 192, I think it is, tiles in there, and they're divided into two types. The blue ones are number tiles, and the white ones are symbol tiles. So you've got your addition and your subtraction and your equal signs as well. Now, if you look at the grid, which you can see I built earlier, what you're having to do is build mathematical equations. And you keep on grabbing more and more tiles, and as you go through, it becomes more and more complex for you. You can add on to other people's equations, and you keep on going until you've used up all of the tiles. This is a high-speed game for anybody that likes number games, people that like Scrabble, people that like bananagrams, and of course it's going to be different every time you do it because there's so many possibilities. And it all comes in this lovely whale bag, which you can probably see in front of Scott. Yep. Hence the name Moby, because it's a whale. So there you go. That is Moby. It's a lovely, straightforward game, something really for people that like Scrabble, bananagrams, rummy cub, things like that.
But also education as well. It's sort of the game I could play with my little girl, little boy as well.
100%.
Yeah.
This is going to help to improve mathematical skills and so on. Really good game.
Really like that. Again, the whole idea, the sort of the sentiment behind that, your dominoes kind of style, working with these together, really lovely, but with numbers. So again, if you are that Sudoku fan, you love your number play, sort of that, this is a great game. 859100. See, it's all about the numbers. $19.99. Brilliant. The simplicity in this game as well, which I know that you're going to just love. And great, if you are going away on holiday, camping, or anything like that, you know, nice and simple package. Not lots of excess packaging at all for that one, as you can imagine. Perfect for you to work with, and I really like that idea. Very, very, very nice indeed. I'm also intrigued by this. Now, this is the Brain Train to work with, and this looks fun straight away. And this is, we're talking ages from 4 to 12-year-old on this one, $14.99. This looks great. Talk to me about this one, Gavin.
So this is also one of my games, and it's, again, a lovely little story. I created this on a train. I was on a very delayed train going up to Cumbria from London. In the end, we were on the train for about 6 hours. And I got intensely bored and started cutting out pieces of paper and scribbling all over them, and decided that I was going to do a train puzzle. And of course all the other people in the carriage kept on looking at me and thinking that I was losing the plot. What is this grown adult doing with these scissors and these bits of paper? And the idea came up as being the Brain Train. Now, I'll explain what you have here. There are 12 tiles, and all of the tiles slot together in exactly the same way, but they've got different portions of railway track on them. And they go together in all sorts of different ways. Now, Scott, if you can hold one up to the camera, what you may be able to see there is that you've got a letter and a number on each of these tiles. Now, the number is the key thing. The letter is to enable, you can see you've got a J there and you've got a number 6 there. So the J will come to in a moment, But the number 6, what we're doing here with all of these puzzles is we're using basic maths in order to build our train set. So for each of the puzzles, you're being given a target number, the number of tiles that you need to use.
Oh, I see.
And whether you're using addition or subtraction. And then what you've got to do is hit that target number by putting together tiles with numbers that add up to that. And this is a self-checking thing for younger children to be able to do.
Okay.
So therefore, once you've actually achieved it, the letters will allow you to see what goes where in the solution booklet, and you can check that you've done it correctly.
Ooh.
The train works. It is a wind-up train. And it's beautifully made as well, and it will go into the grooves. And as you can see, it will keep on going round and round. You haven't wound that up very much.
No, I didn't.
If you wind it all the way, it will keep going and keep going as well. So this is the world's first mathematical train set. And this is the most beautiful, fun way of encouraging children to build up their math skills. And when they see that they manage to get it right, that will build their confidence. And as you go through, the puzzles get harder and harder, so they start off really nice and easy. And as you build that confidence, so they keep on going through until they manage to solve it.
Oh, not bad for a poor wind-up. It went a few times then. That was good. 788 746. Great fun. Great innovation again. 14.99. You know, the more we use the brain, you know, the more it can help us sort of stay alert and to work on these puzzles and everything from any age. And really is fantastic. It's a lovely looking, aesthetically. It's a lovely game as well to have out. Great puzzle and a brilliant price point. Again, only 14.99. 788 746. Absolutely perfect. Of course, the website, we've got them all on there. We've got all your fantastic reviews, your 5-star reviews on these games, as we looked at earlier on. It was consistently, when we looked at the Genius Square, all 5-star reviews, which is phenomenal, I think you'll agree, for any product anyway. But for something like this, again, just goes to show the gamut across all the different machinations you can have with family, with friends, on social gatherings, online or actually there, or again, even challenging yourself, maybe to give yourself some speed trials, etc., to try and do some of these and work your way through it. It's beautifully built, great construction, and I think the magic of this is the simplicity of a lot of these games and the addictiveness to them. So really great opportunity. Now, we're looking at dispatch of the 13th of November for you, OK? Not too far at all. Now, I think we've got enough time for me to... I think I've given you enough of a head start now, Gavin. I think it's time I started getting some bats. I'm 4-1 down on this game.
You are. So let's just go backwards a little bit for the purpose of anybody who's just joined us during the show. This is the Genius Square. This is the best game you will ever buy in your life, bar none. It's won awards all over the world. In the space of 2 years, it's sold over 300,000 copies, and it's got a lovely backstory to go with it as well. The beauty of this is that you have 7 dice, and the dice have coordinates on them. And when you roll the dice, there are 62,208 possible combinations in which the dice can fall. However those dice fall, what you do is you take your blockers and you block out those coordinates. So in this case, we've got E1,
E1,
D1,
D1,
A6,
A6,
C5,
C5,
A3,
A3,
B4,
B4,
and E6.
E6.
And you'll see that we've got these 9 pentomino shapes here, and no matter what coordinates come up on the dice, it will always be possible to fit all of these to complete the grid. Now, this is an interesting one here because actually there's one piece there which intuitively has to go in one particular place. So if you have a look at the top here, the only piece which can possibly go in here is this brown piece, the 2 piece. It's the only 2 piece, and it goes in between there, because the only other piece that could go in there would be the single piece, but there's only one single piece, so that would leave that blank. So that would have to go in there. So we've got a head start on there, and what we're going to do is we're going to race again and see whether Scott can bring this back to 4-2. No favours.
No, OK, I'm not watching. When was that you've had
and you'll see this will literally just take us no more than about 20 seconds, and you just want to play again and again and again. If you buy one game in your life Remember, this game has been given the second highest rating ever given to a game by the Good Toy Guide in the UK. It's Game of the Year in Australia, Product of the Year in Australia, Game of the Year in Spain. It's in the final of Game of the Year in the United States as well. This is the game to own. Have you started?
No, not at all.
Not in the slightest. There's no cheating going on here. Oh, well, in that case, I'm playing catch-up.
Still losing.
I mean, how awful will it be if you lose from this position now, Scott?
No.
I know. It won't be very clever if you do, but I can't possibly allow you to cheat and win. Only just behind you, though.
Yeah.
Given the head start. I know.
4-2 tells me that we've got time for one more quick game.
One more quick game? OK.
We've had loads of reviews. Had another email come through, I do believe, as well. From Denise. Hello, Denise. Good morning to you. Her 7-year-old granddaughter absolutely loves it. She plays it with her auntie, and the granddaughter usually wins as well. So thank you, Denise.
That's a repeated story.
Lovely to hear.
OK, here we go.
Thank you.
Roll this here now.
Come on.
OK, what have we got? We have got A2. And F2. And F3. And F1.
Oh,
look at this.
Hello.
Wow. B5. D5. And D3. OK. Ready? Looking at those coordinates?
Yeah.
Do not start until I say. It's called cheating. Otherwise, let's go.
Go.
Right. If I'm going to lose, I'm not going to lose as a result of cheating. So it's even more important than ever before that I actually get this done. Cheating is not allowed.
No, that was the
Oh dear, oh dear,
I'm talking to
dear.
myself. What?
I know.
Yes,
well,
what?
I'm talking to myself as well.
No!
You see. Cheats never prosper, do they? I know. God, what am I doing here? Help me here. I've made a mistake. This was going so well as well.
Must go.
Oh my gosh, I really have messed this up now. Listen, I'm blaming Scott for everything.
Seriously.
Here. Let's put that in there like that, put this in here like that, put this in here like that, put this in here like that, and I'm still stuck. Now, this is the beauty of this game, is because you never know what you're going to get, and some of them are going to be much harder than others, and some of them are going to be more frustrating than others, and some of them are going to cause embarrassment because I have messed that up again.
Have you won?
Goodness, no, I haven't won. I'm still stuck here. Still trying to work out what I need to do here.
If you're being kind to me...
I'm not being kind to you. But if I was being kind to you, you're certainly not seizing the opportunity at this point, are you?
You're right.
To be fair.
I think I need to start that one again, because that's not
kindness.
worked.
Gavin wins. Gavin wins.
Yeah, Gavin, well,
And you can play this on Zoom with your family, and you can play it with your friends over FaceTime. This is a must-have game. Remember, the version that you're getting is going to be this smaller version here, with lovely pieces, beautifully made out of wood, and everything you need comes in the box for two people to be able to play together. Awesome game.
Okay,
Buy this for Christmas for everyone in the universe.
I really do. If you haven't got this yet, get it. And also, it's one of those that, you know, take it round to friends when we could do all that again, or just play with them online, etc. But one of these, I think, if you tell your friends about it, it's one. You know, I've got some friends that always play loads of games, and it's a strategic games that come along, and they always teach us a game sometimes when we all get together. This is the kind of game that they say, do you know what? I played it at so-and-so's. I've got to get that, and you buy that for somebody else. You will do that with this. If you start playing it with somebody, I promise you, they're going to want to go and buy this as well, because it is that addictive and fun, and it's great as well against competition, but also competition for yourself. I reckon we can get one more really quick game.
Fine, we can get one more
Come
game
on,
in.
I don't mind if I'm losing.
Fine.
Let's lose in style. You know, it's I'm up against the champ. It's not a good way to start.
Well,
right.
You've won 2 games.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll those dice again.
Come on, then.
Give them a really good shake and see what comes up this time. Here we go. B2. And D1. And D6. And A6. C3. D6. Oh, no, we've got D6 already. I beg your pardon. C3 we've got.
Yeah.
What have I missed out on?
I don't know. I've got 2 left.
I've got 2 left as well.
Got 40 seconds.
A5. And D1, D6, and B2, and help.
I've got nothing on E or nothing on F.
A6. I don't know what we've done wrong. Don't know. We've missed out one here. D6.
I've got 20 seconds.
E6. Go, quickly, you've got 20 seconds. Let's make
if
sure
we
we
run
do
out
this.
of time, and if in case we do run out of time, we've got 15 seconds. Take it that I won, just so we know.
Yeah, we won't
listen,
do that.
We'll be here for a while still, carrying on. But thank you so much for being with us as well.
Done it.
I think I've done it.
I did it first. There you go.
Thanks very much.
Amazing. Thanks, everyone.
See you soon. Oh, what fun. Brilliant fun. Right, OK, we're back with our fantastic one-day special. Then we've got our Silhouette Cameo 4, and then back with our good friend John next door. Right, one more game. Come on.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
What a great show there. I'm going to be challenging Scott to a game, but right now we've got another look at our fantastic one-day special. We are talking Elizabeth Craft Designs, the Planner Essentials, and you will notice one important fact on your screen. There is green, everybody. We've got 10% of our stock remaining. It was an incredibly busy show, launch show at 6 o'clock yesterday with Leonie. I mean, really, really busy. But look at what you are getting in this set. Now, can I just point out, it's one of those occasions where I do not want anybody paying full price. Nobody's going to pay full price on this. So forget that £199.90, because I want everybody to get the £29.99 saving as a Freedom member. And you also got 3 flexi payments, which means you get the complete bundle for $59.97 today. It's going to be dispatched from the 13th of December. The amount, November, not December, 13th of November. The amount that you are getting in this set is phenomenal. But then it's what you can do, and actually certain, if I just show you here, these are double-sided as well. So just to show you, there's even more hidden behind. So more dies coming through, and again here, wait for it, there's more, whoop, whoop. So we're getting that, and then wait over here, there's, I mean, that is heavy. There's even more going through. So a lot for your money, genuinely. But I am not alone. I do have a guest that's going to be joining us via Skype. Esther, I think you're there. Hello, Esther. Esther? Hello. I don't think Esther can hear me. It's like, you know, when you go to the news and the reporters, I don't know, in Moscow, and they can't hear. We're going to be talking to Esther in just a moment, so don't worry, once we've got Esther back. But Esther's going to be talking us through this. The only way to really appreciate how good this set is to see it in action. I mean, the amount of resources that you have at your fingertips. We are limited stock. We anticipate that it is going to sell out this hour, so you have got that warning. How are we getting on? Have we got Esther back? All right, we're just going to sort that out. Tell you what we're going to do. We've got some other things to show you. I'll just go down the counter, and then I promise we will be speaking to Esther. Most importantly, we will be having a play with this set. If you do have any questions for Esther, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Let's go over here and have a look. Now, this is a lovely little set. So this is your Elizabeth Craft Designs Planner Essential Die Set. This is #4, so set number 4, 13 dies in total. Lots of elements and components. You've got the eyelets there as well, so you can complete that page very easily. The whole theme this show, it is about travel as well, so a lot of elements. I know we're not travelling at the moment, but at least we can travel through our crafts. 738644 your item number. Half the stock has gone here. $18.99 your price, saving £4. Now we have some stamps for you. There's pretty much everything on the show that you want. Is it just me? I'm just going to chat before we have a look at this. But Hochanda, I mean, we talked about, and I was talking about this yesterday with regard to the moulds and resin and clay, and how last year it's just been a game changer. As well with planners, I've just noticed a real surge in the last. There's been a movement here at Hochanda, kind of led by the happy planners. Everyone here has happy planners, but you can do so much more, and you can create your own planners with this set. Now I've got to tell you, with the stamps, we're over 70% of the stock. £34.96 your price. Look at the amount of stamps that you're getting. Are we there yet? A lot of parents can relate to that. Busy doing nothing, snapshot, unforgettable, the good life, here we go, this place, fun, weather reports, here comes the sun. You will use all of these. I like the stamps you're seeing now, you're kind of working with the negative. So big, bold, impactful stamps, relax, travel, love this so much. You can use these with anything. The amount of stamps that we are getting is ridiculous. On the beach, here and there, so romantic. Glamping, best trip ever, staycation. All right, done. A lot of us doing that. Delicious food, favourite place, splish splash at the pool, memories with the ones we love. Smile, always, happy, laugh. Hello, love. You can see why this is. And hugs and kisses, c'est la vie. So that whole set, very busy for this option. I love all the stamps. 502-119, your item number. I think we have sorted out the gremlins in the system, so we'll try again. Esther, hello.
Nick, good afternoon.
You can hear me,
from
Esther.
Holland.
I'm very well. How are you, Esther? Are you well?
Fine. How are you?
Good,
Thank you.
good. It's lovely to chat to you. I have to say, Esther, the one-day special has done so well.
Yes, I heard. That's great.
Yes.
Thank you.
Been very, very busy. There is a real movement. So many people are embracing journals, planners now, and I think it's because we can all relate. And I think the dies we have in the one-day special, what really strikes me is the amount of dies and prospects we have. We can go in so many different directions with it.
Yeah, we try to make it a little bit general, so everybody can use them for lots of events. So you can use them for a holiday or some other general, or birthdays, things like that.
Nice.
Try to make it, how do you say?
So we were just
I don't know the words in English. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Esther. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your English is excellent. I have to say there are 136 dies in that collection. And please, we've got the Freedom Price on there, so anyone watching right now, please, if you're not already, please become a Freedom member. You are saving money. By becoming a Freedom member, you'll be saving a further £20 as a Freedom member. So you more than covered your Freedom membership, and you've also got access to 3 flexi payments as well. Esther, what we'll do, I'll let you get ready for your demonstration. I can't wait to see you in action, and we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. Is that okay?
Yes, great.
Great.
Yes, okay.
Thanks, Esther. Bye. Oh,
bye.
Esther's lovely. Love Esther. Okay, now, planners. Have we actually got these back in stock? Yeah. So I've got to tell you, the last time we featured these sold out in a blink of an eye. How beautiful are these? And what you're getting here, this is effectively the folder, the housing for your planners. Now, they are A5, $21.99, but beautiful. You can feel it here, although you've got the little slot for your pen that you can just nestle your pen in there. Put a little credit card if you want. Oh, sorry, that was horrible. That was just my hairy hand. You don't want that. Just in there, you can put a little card in there if you wanted, whatever you want, gift card. So look, really nice planners, and I like the slingshot closure as well. So you can just wrap that around. There, done. So do you see how that works? You've got that little slingshot closer. Flex, you've got a little bit of foiling. Flex on there as well. That is a very classy planner, but the reason you should be excited about this is everything you are seeing with the one-day special, you can make your pages in here. So this is screaming. Wait, if we all listen very closely, make me. It's just screaming to be used. $21.99 is your price there. 259-278 your item number. I have to say there are 2 really compelling choices here, because I really like the green, but then yellow, one of my favourite colours, if not my favourite. I think this is really nice, but I like the detail too, the sort of distressed texture that you have there. $19.99, your price for your sunflower. It's bright, it's vibrant, engaging, and as we open it up, exactly the same as you saw. So use me, create me. $19.99 is your price there. 531-947, your item number. Okay, so we're having a look at everything on the show. Now, have a look at this. 64 sheets of double-sided pattern paper. We are limited stock. $25.99 is your price. Shall we have a picky flicky? Now, you're getting 32 sheets at 120. And then 32 that are 250. So let's have a flick. Oh, I mean, look at all of these. Yes, I like these a lot. They are double-sided. I can see why these have been so popular. I mean, as you go through, there are so many. Yeah, come on, these are nice. So you've got the different weights in there. I think with papers, it's all in the actual design. When you go through and you click, if you're looking at it now and you're like, yep, I like the look, it's got you. We like this. You have to be quick here. There's not a lot left, and I have to say, that is a really, really nice pad. So it is your beautiful 64-sheet double-sided pattern cardstock. Different weights in there. You've got 2 different weights, I should say, from 120 to 250. Right, we're going to move on. We've got some washi. So washi, we use it all the time. I mean, washi is not just, of course you can use it in practical terms, but this is your artistic washi, so incorporate it into your makes. A little bit of washi, you can create hinges as well in your scrapbooks. I've seen washi being used to create hinges. 12 washi tapes, 5 meters on each. This is your number one, and also your reminiscence number one, and your artsy scenery there as well. So you get to see it, all these beautiful washis. Yeah, we like those. $18.99 is your price, 475-353 your item number. So I launched a 7-day save, and this last thing we're going to share with you before we head to our first demonstration. With the 7-day saver, I thought this was fantastic. And this is, look, if you're a fan of Elizabeth Craft Designs, and odds are if you're watching right now you are, this is well worth your consideration, because look how much you are getting. £25.49. You're getting all 3 pads. Now let me just show you the kind of quality that you're going to get. Let's start here. Look at warm wood. Yeah, done. Get in my basket. The minute you see that, it's interesting because Katie, our producer's like, she actually has this one. She's like, yeah, this is nice. And I remember when Els actually launched these, they were very popular. I mean, come on. How good is that? Or what about this one? They are double-sided. So you see that skeleton leaf coming through, the tones. I love the look of worn wood. Isn't that nice? So you can see that with your scrapbooking, with your pages in there. Just one more to share. Very nice. Okay, that's just one pad. You're actually getting 3 pads in total, 12 by 12 pads on there. Just having a look. So there are, can I just pick that up for a second, guys? I just wanted to see, just to check something. So you're getting 13 designs in total. I think you're getting 2 of each design. Am I right in saying? We will check that. But I think you are getting multiples of each. Look, you're getting multiples of each design. But there are 13 designs in total. Right, we're going to have a little look. More designs here. All right, so this totally different feel. You've got the turtles in there. Love that. Look at this. Oh, so it's modern, contemporary, beautiful colour palette coming through. Yeah. This is where, and when Els, Elizabeth Craft Designs, bring you something, they make sure that it's absolutely first rate. We like this a lot. I'll show you one more. Right, so that's another pad. And then we have one final pad to share with you. So modern, contemporary. I mean, that is beautiful. But then the other side, I mean, it's tough to choose. It works out, is it about £8.60 per pad? We'll just give you the stats on there. Yeah, £8.50. So I wasn't far off. £8.50 per pad. When you consider 12 by 12, 190 GSM, it really is a great buy, especially to get the most out of your 1-day special. All right, I'm going to pop that down. So that is a 7-day saver. $25.49 is your price. But if you were to get the 1-day special, obviously there's flexi payments, which means if you pop this into your basket at the same time, you'll be able to split the price of your 7-day saver as well. Here's the 1-day special. But I think we're going to head to our first demonstration. Don't forget, please don't get this full price. Do become a Freedom member as well. Okay, so what have we got with our first demonstration?
Hi Yannick,
Hello.
I want to hi. I want to start first with the globe set, and I'm not sure if it's still available. Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
okay,
that's great.
Otherwise, I will pick another one. This one is made with the globe set.
Okay.
And I have 2 samples here made by our design team, and then I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with it. Okay.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is made by Anita.
Okay.
And she used one of the Ted Pages sets, which I'm going to do later. And here in the cover, she also used a globe. So hopefully you can see it. Yes, I think so. Yeah. And I will browse through the mini book she made with it. And you see the globe on a few more spots in here.
Yeah.
And it's really cute. And she works very detailed, using a lot of distress techniques.
Esther, that looks beautiful. Really,
yes,
really
it's so
nice.
pretty.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
So I just wanted to, I wanted to show it to you because it's so pretty.
Yeah.
And this one is made by Anne, And so the back side is herself, Anna, with a friend of her, which they went on holiday.
See, that's a joy, Esther, that's the joy of the one-day special and planners and journals, because you really do capture snapshots in time with those you love.
Yes.
Yeah, I like
That's
that.
why it's so, and it's so easy to work with.
Yeah.
And on the back side, you see the globe too.
Uh-huh.
So it's just to give you an idea what you can do with it.
I like that globe.
Yeah. And here's a postcard made with it. So for Christmas, for example, let it snow.
Nice. So
And
it shows
one of our new Christmas figures.
we can make our cards, we can do our
you can
planners.
make your cards.
That globe is fantastic. I love that globe.
Yeah, and there are a few different ways you can use the globe, so I'm going to show it to you.
Okay.
Hold on. So, this is the full page, which comes to the set.
Yeah.
And then there's this ring and the globe itself.
Right.
Okay, so if you want to have a page with only the globe cut out, then you don't use the ring. You just place it like this.
And it goes in.
And then it gives you this effect.
So it doesn't cut it out, it just cuts it into the paper.
Yeah, it cuts it into the paper.
Okay.
Do you want to use separate circles? Then, for example, you cut a circle out of black cardstock.
Okay.
You take the globe out of some kind of beachy color.
Nice.
And then you can use it as a separate element. So that's the difference.
Nice.
This one, without the ring, you cut it out of the paper itself. And this way, it gives you a separate element which you can use.
Nice if you wanted to put some blue behind as well, cardstock, and go very traditional. Maybe cut the land out of green.
Yes, I've got various samples here. So here you can see, let me show you.
Nice.
One in blue, cut out in blue,
with
a sandy color at the back. So it's a different, a completely different look by changing the colors and your paper.
Esther, apologies, we've just the image.
Do you
Esther, the
still hear
image
me?
is
Because
frozen for
I
a
think
moment.
The connection is a little bit.
Okay. Sorry,
Yes.
the image froze for a
Okay,
moment. It's okay.
So, yeah, okay. I will keep continue. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So what I did for this page is I cut out the globe from a page itself, and I used another one as a backing paper.
That's
So I'm going to use it like this. So you see the background pops up through the globe. And then I think I am going to do it like this. And let me show you, because I want to work with some pictures. I also prepared, I made this from a piece of scrap paper.
Yeah.
From this side.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, then I used one of the bold stamps over here. And it says now, use your smile to change this world.
Ah, that's such a lovely
and
sentiment.
I'm going to add my granddaughter over here.
Yeah. Esther, would you mind if I just let everyone know very, very quickly, and then I've got a question for you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So just say,
no problem.
The book of papers, that has now just sold out. So if it's a technical sellout. If you have got that in your basket, please make sure to check that out. $25.99 your price, but say it has technically sold out. So well done if you've got that in your basket. Just make sure to check out. Elsa, just looking at the page you're working on, and obviously you've got the eyelets that you can put it into your planners. So here, we've got planners on the show, and obviously the one-day special designed to work beautifully with your Elizabeth Craft Design Planner. Seeing that there. So what you're doing now, Esther, we can put straight into our planner here.
Yeah, correct. Yes.
Perfect.
I've got one here, so I will show you.
Okay, that's nice. So we've got two different options there. You've got your green, and then you've got your yellow. Okay.
Yeah. So there's some loose things here. Okay, I'm taking it out. So here, they're in the planner now.
That's nice.
And then you can keep on working.
Yeah.
I need to glue it down, so
of course.
I will do that first.
Okay, no, but it just shows you, once you get those planners, then we can change it, we can lift stuff in, put more elements.
I'm going to take them out because it works a little bit easier when it's not in the planner already.
Of course. Okay.
So I want to adjust this one here. And I already added some double-sided adhesive.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm going to remove now.
Okay.
Because I want it to be a pocket.
Oh, nice.
To put a picture in. Yeah. If you want to glue it down, you can glue it down. But if you want a pocket, then you don't need to glue the the middle part.
Yes. Okay.
So I'm lining it out at the reinforcement side.
Brilliant.
So.
I love the edge,
And
the ragged edge.
Yes. Yeah, the edge is the same edge as here on the paper.
I really like that.
So I used the dye on a scrap piece of paper and moved it around a bit.
Who's this you're putting in? Who's the picture of?
My granddaughter, one of the youngest granddaughter.
What's her name?
Sarah.
Sarah. Very cute.
Her name is Sarah.
Proud
Sarah with a Z.
The proud grandmother.
Yes, yes. And it's a good... it's so much fun making journals for them, for the children.
And it's nice for them to look back on when they're older. That she'll look back on that.
I hope. Yeah, but I think they will. I'm using just a little bit of glue.
Yeah.
To glue the pages down. Or this one, I mean, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
So.
Excellent.
That gives me the nice backgrounds in the open parts of the globe. And then you can do it in your journal, or don't forget reinforces.
Yeah.
I already prepared a few. So I think I am. Let me see. I like to work in the same color ranges. That's something I like to do. So
it ties it all together.
Yeah, that's my opinion. But sometimes when you see people using all kind of bold colors, I also like it. So yeah. And this one, they have a little score line over here. So it's very easy to attach them to your page.
Are you getting a lot of enforcers and different styles actually with the collection too?
Yeah.
Yeah, we like that.
Okay, so I'm going to do one more. Because here I need to use a smaller one, or the other way around, because otherwise I will cover up the globe. Do you say globe? Is that a correct word?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah?
Esther, could you just move, just nudge your work up a touch? There you go, perfect, perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's something you do because you don't think about it. Move it towards you. Sorry.
No, don't apologise, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, one more, and now I'm using the other way on the front side.
Okay.
As you can see, so it gives a different look.
Nice.
So and I like it the way
I really like
now.
that. Really like that.
These are very.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And you can. Yeah. It's so versatile. You can. Yeah. So these are little doilies.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if they're doilies, but just call them this. And I'm going to attach them to the bottom part of the page.
Nice.
So, you can add a little bit more doodling or journaling if you want, but for me this one is okay now. And if you want, let me see, do I have another one? Yes, I've got one more here. So, for example, you can do one more page here.
Nice.
And then, let me look. There it is. No, I'm going. Oh, with this one, I have to mention this. I did it wrong yesterday when I was preparing this.
Yeah.
I had the globe upside down.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
So Africa is.
Oh, it's all right.
So, yeah.
Do you know,
you do it.
No one would notice. It's fine.
No,
okay.
And I think the whole world is upside down at the moment. So
that's very true. That's very true. Very apt.
Yeah, but this wasn't my intention. So what I'm going to do now is use the globes I cut out separately to decorate this side of the page.
Okay.
So, for example, let me see. I have a blue one. I like this neutral colors always.
That's nice. This globe is so good. I love that globe.
Yeah, thank you. And I mean, it's usually you think when you see a globe, you think about traveling.
Yeah, of course.
But we can't do a lot of traveling at the moment, obviously. No. So, but it's also nice to use it with quotes like this, you know. Yeah. Smile, change the world, or something like...
bringing the world together, bringing us all together.
Yeah, life is short and the world is wide, things like that.
And also it's keeping track. If you have family, and a lot of us now, we have family across the globe. So you might have family in America, in the UK. I know Els is in Canada. You know, you can track that. So you can, with that theme of the world, you can have a little section for a country if you wanted.
Yeah, or you can work backwards now on your previous travels, you know. We never have time to journal or make our journals, or how do you say it, when you want to document your holidays? Yeah. So maybe we have more time to do now.
That's nice.
Do it now. Yeah. So you see, it's a little bit off the page here.
Yeah.
But I will trim it down in a minute.
Okay.
So don't worry, I noticed.
Yeah.
It's there on purpose.
Brilliant.
So
I've just got to tell, while Esther is just gluing down, I've got to give you a big update because we called limited stock. Genuinely, we could be selling out this hour. We are very, very busy for our one-day special. I want to put that into context because it's hard. Once we go limited, it's hard to sort of give you further clarification. We kind of say we're super limited. Let's put it this way. 95% of the stock is gone. You've got 5% of the stock remaining. This will be going. And one thing that stood out to me, can I just show you just up here, you're getting more dies on the reverse. I just want to show you all the dies that you're getting. In total, there's 136 dies within this set. But what I love about the release is the attention to detail, and you always get this with Els Elizabeth Craft Designs. Look at the amount of eyelets that you're getting to reinforce. So different styles, different designs. You've got little cameras, you've got fish. These are fun little elements that bring the image to life. Then you've got all your words in there as well. You've got your pages, and this is the real crux, the key to it. The fact that we've got our pages. So if you just have a look here, this is such an important die because that is the page you cut out, and then you're going to be putting that straight into your planners. That beautiful globe, the large words, everything about this is appealing. It gets you excited as a crafter. So busy for our one-day special. It looks like it's going to be going this hour. Less than 5% of the stock remaining. I will keep you updated. Sorry, Esther. Just had to let everyone know.
No problem. I'm just keep going. I'm just distressing the edges a little bit because it's giving a little bit more depth, I think.
I like when you're talking about documenting, Esther, and planning. So our director, Jimmy, before coming to Hochanda, he was in a male dance troupe, and he said they toured everywhere. So he went to Australia, they went to America. Having something like this, he's got so many photos on his phone, but being able to, because they're wasted in your phone, put them in a planner.
Yes. Yeah, because that's when we just started the planner series, I was already doing another kind of documentary, like Project Life, it's called. But that was too much limited, everything is pre-printed. And I wanted to have a little bit more freedom to make things myself, use scraps of paper, use my own pictures in different sizes.
Well, Sarah looks so cute. Your granddaughter, how sweet does she look in the planner?
I've got two more of her.
Oh.
So I think I'm going to add those on this side of the page, not exactly where. And then you can see the globes over here are just like a background,
How old is she? How old is Sarah?
She is, let me think, a year and a half now.
Oh, now that's cute. That's a cute age.
So this is a few months ago, but she's a year and a half now.
We like Sarah.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I will tell her.
Give her a cuddle from us.
Yes, I will do so. Okay, so this is an idea to do with the globe page.
Okay, great. Would you like me to have a recap, allow you to get set up for your next demonstration?
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Okay. I love it whenever we do a show with Elizabeth Craft Designs. I've worked with Esther before, and of course Els as well. But actually worked with Esther and Els together. That was a hoot. Look, this is a great one-day special, and the fact that we're over 95% of the stock shows how busy it has been. What I would say to you is something like this, and I understand if it's in your basket, it is a considered purchase, but $199.90 today, that would scare anyone. That would definitely scare me. But $59.96, still considered purchase, but your first flexi payment, it is so much more manageable. And also, you're spreading it over 3 months. But when you consider the amount that you're getting, this is how I'll see it. So if we just have a look at the globe. Sorry, Jimmy, buddy, I know that's directing from the floor. But just seeing here, so this is your page. This excites me because that is the page that we're going to be building out. I love that raggedy sort of torn edge. Then you've got your globe, the sunglasses, another globe in there, the outside cutting edge for your globe, and then the outside cutting edge for your sunglasses. That's one element within there. As we move over here, we've got tags that we can introduce, so large tags and words that we're going to introduce. That is another page, so a different style to the page. And then if I turn this around, even more elements that we're going to be building up. So there's banners in there, there's more words, there's tags. So we've got 2 page blanks with the reinforcements already there, so you don't have to worry about measuring, punching those holes out. It's all done for you. Then we're going to carry on. Even more aspects. Now this is interesting, giving you different shapes to work with. You've also got the tags nestled in, and if I turn that around, even more aspects to building up your design. So this is a collection. Once you get this home, if you've ever wanted to explore planning, this is the set for you. You've got everything that you need. But equally, if you are passionate about planning and you just want to work in a different way, look at these feature dies that we're getting. And it's a nod back. I mean, classic Christmas designs. But the beauty is, on the reverse, you've got your outside cutting edge there as well, and all the dies that you need. Els and Elizabeth Craft Designs, Esther, making sure you've got everything that you need here. And then we've got more, another page, different style of page with your layers inside as well. So, oh, and here, if you just wanted to cut out the top, you know, you see like hanging on a hoop in stores, you've got those as well. So you've got all those elements. That's another page into the mix. But then, as we come down here, now festive, fun, fresh. So allowing you to, these are the kind of inserts, the leaves that you add in, and that's a key to planning. It's layer upon layer of detail. But as we go through, we've got words. Look at the amount of words, banners that you're going to be able to cut into your work. That's incredible. So lots of words there, sort of sticking around the travel theme. I mean, that's, I think, was the inspiration behind this release. But then you've got the eyelets. Now, I want to show you these. These are phenomenal. So this allows you to reinforce your work. You've got the cameras, you've got the, it could be flowers or petals. You've also got the leaves, you've got the fish in there as well. All of those little snowflakes. So lots of different ways to reinforce your work. Then we've got more beautiful decorative dies in the mix as well. So words in the rounds, your sentiments. You can put these on your albums, your planners. Equally, you can make beautiful cards out of these as well. And then finally, I mean, I'm still going. Can you believe the amount that you're getting there? Finally, we've got our shapes. And these are the little components, especially for travel. And I love the reinforcement with the chevrons, the arrows in there. So the signposts, you'd be using these in your planners and your cards. That is an enormous amount of elements at your disposal. So put this, keep them together. When you go to planning, you're going to be using this for a very, very, very long time. 3 flexi payments of $59.97. If anybody has this in their basket at full price, take it out your basket, delete it, take it out your basket. Please become a Freedom member. I want to put this into context. As a Freedom member, you save a further £20. Freedom membership is £5.97. So you can work out the maths. For the price of £5.97 to become a Freedom member, you get that £20 saving. But not only that, you're going to save your postage as well. So postage, can we just see, how much is postage if you're not a Freedom member? Because remember, becoming a Freedom member, you're going to save your postage. So £3.95 if you're not a Freedom member. You become a Freedom member for £5.97. Effectively, for an extra £2.02, you're going to get that £20 saving. You enjoy Freedom membership for a month, then you get unlimited P&P for anything you order. By the way, I keep getting in trouble for saying this, but I'm going to do it again. We've got big events coming up where you want to be a Freedom member. That's all I can say. So become Freedom member, and then at the end of the month, opt out. And also, you get exclusive discounts. So that is the one-day special. We're busy for the one-day special. It's going to go this hour. So the one-day special will be selling out this hour. If you want to get hold of it, 053 215, your item number there. Right, we're going to move on. We've got some essential dies for you. Now, these have been very popular. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Let's just take a look. So more elements, more ways to get the most out of your planning. And I really do, I just think Elizabeth Craft Designs, Els, have embraced, I mean, obviously for a long time now, they've been bringing you great dies and sets for planners. But they give you stuff that you're going to use. But it really is those quirky attention to detail elements that, as planners, you look at this and you know you're going to get the most out of your set. $18.99 is your price. You've got the little locator in there as well. You know, on a map to show where you are. That is genius. A little pin to see where you've been. I love that. 738-644, your item number. Okay, these stamps I'm about to show you are incredible. And we're going to look at it together because you don't need me to tell you this. As I start reading these out, just ask yourself the question, could you imagine using these in your planners? I've got to tell you, 3/4 of stock has gone. Favourite destination? You got the stars, you got the arrows. Are we there yet? Busy doing nothing. Love this. Happy days. Snapshot. The good life. Here we go. Unforgettable. This place. Fun. Weather report. Here comes the sun. Use all of those. Love those. And the other set here. Say, when you start reading these, World Traveller, Walking on Sunshine, Let's Cruise, Off You Go, Pool Time, Ice Cream, Here and There, So Romantic, Glamping, Best Trip Ever, Staycation, On the Beach, Bon Voyage, Another Day in Paradise, Good Things, Vacay, Splish Splash, and the pool. Favourite place? Delicious food, memories with the ones we love. Those stamps are so poignant. But then you've got your large, impactful stamps as well. Smile, always. So these work like a negative in the sense that the background's being printed. Happy and laugh. Hello, love. Kisses and hugs. C'est la vie. There's one last little set to show. You are getting all of these. Vacay, moment. Do you know, it makes me want to travel. Relax. Offline, travel, love, this so much. I really understand at the moment we're not travelling, but what a good opportunity to go back on your phone, reflect. When I say on your phone or your camera, your digital camera, if you've got pictures that you haven't done anything with, what about going through those moments and then capturing them, journaling them, planning them and remembering them? But equally, we will get through this. Like the world will get back to normality and people will be travelling again. And when you start doing it, you've got the perfect set to get the most out of it. $34.96 your price. This works so well with the one-day special. It really does. And just reading those through, I love this set. 502-119, your item number. Now, I was talking about the one-day special. Bear with me. I'm just going to grab something. Sorry, I shouldn't do this. Whoop. Okay, there we go. So this is just one of the pages. We are getting multiple pages with the one-day special. But you see that page with that beautiful tatty edge? That you cut out fits directly into your planner. So you get to fill this. And what a beautiful... This is... can I say one thing that excites me here? Just having that. Elizabeth Craft Designs. A planner designed... and it is quality. You always get that. Beautiful feel to your planner as well. You've got that wonderful little foiled flex there as well. The slingshot closure, that's not easy to say. The slingshot closure, which we have here. I'm going to stop saying it, it's dangerous. So that's your green option. It's an olive green, I should say. $21.99 your price there. $259-278 your item number. Do you know the beauty is as well? Because obviously we work, and this is your other option, the sunflower. So you are able to open these and close these and put, you know, obviously lift elements in and out. So this you're going to keep for a very long time. Just change what's inside if you want. You've got beautiful texture. And then if I just close that up, look at the front. That is bright. It's vibrant, it's beautiful. So that's another option, $19.99 your price there. Okay, enough from me. We're going to head back to Esther. Esther, what would you like to show us next?
Next one I want to show you. Thank you, Yannick. Sorry, Yanis.
Yeah.
It's the window frame, the overlay.
Right.
Which has all those tiny words, those tiny sentiments.
Yes.
So I'm going to show you how you can use them. And I want to show you some of our design team, which they made. So first of all, this is Marie Claire's page.
Okay.
And she always works in black and white.
Nice.
As you can see.
That's a lovely page. I like that.
Yes, she does great. And she is using a lot of stamps in her work.
Yeah.
So as you can see, all the traveling stamps are here. Like unplug, do nothing and chill, smile.
Yeah.
She also used the sunglasses.
It's all these
and
little elements.
These are the strips.
It's all these little elements, Esther, that bring it to life. Are we getting, you know, the selfie strip that you're just showing there? Are we getting that in the one-day special, or is that on another set?
This one? This set?
Yeah, we're getting that.
I
That's
don't
one
know.
day. That's the strips. We're just going to show it here.
Oh, okay. So
there you go.
Yeah.
I love that. The selfie strip. Everybody, that picture you're showing there, everybody is going to be using that little, because we all take selfies now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can I go on?
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So and the strips, as you can see over here on the packaging, they come with a solid piece and one with the text. So
Right.
you cut the solid piece, and then the other one fits on top of it. And there are a few larger ones and a lot of smaller ones.
Like it.
And I think there are about 3 or 4 Christmas or December related.
Okay.
And the rest is all general, so you can use them all year round.
Nice.
So that's what I was thinking that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Marie Claire's page. And here this looks completely different. This is from Anne. And she made some great page with some pictures of her walks. So that's
Nice.
a completely different look. And here I use them myself. I will take that as a
like
background.
that.
So as you can see, the frame is here at the back of the Christmas tree and the Santa.
That's a really nice composition. Yeah, I like
So
that.
that's a completely different look again.
Yeah.
And I'm going to create one now on this page.
Okay.
If you agree. Yeah? Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to take it out. That's easier. Put this one aside. And I also, I of course prepared some elements. Otherwise it takes too long when doing the show. So I'm going to use the full window.
Yeah.
But of course you can also cut it. Let's say you want only 4 windows, or you want 2, or you want to use it like this. It's all up to you. But I'm going to use the full page now.
Very clever. Yeah.
Yeah. And I looked to this piece of paper before I cut it. And I saw this reindeer's head over here.
Yeah.
So I wanted to be there. So you have to be a little bit, think about what you want to do in advance.
Okay. Yeah,
If you are using patterned cardstock, that's what I mean.
So you can kind of focus
I
the
also
design you
cut-
want.
Yeah. I cut this tree
Okay.
from the other set. It's from the Christmas figure set.
Yeah. It's one it's
And I
included
think
in the
I'm-
one-day special. Just got it here.
Yes, it is.
There you go.
So I think I'm going to apply this one here.
Okay.
And then I've got some elements from the paper pad. And I found out that they also fit
Nice.
in the windows.
Yeah, and if you're lucky enough to get hold of that paper pad, it did sell out, but good way of using it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. That's okay.
But
That's good
maybe
to
it
show
will
how
get
to use
back
it.
in stock.
That's fine.
Yeah, so you can use it like this, or maybe one here.
Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah, so when you apply the window, you have to make sure if you want to put something behind, you have to apply that first.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I think I am going to do this one. Here's the tree, and I like this one over here. No, it's better here.
Do you know, I think,
okay.
Esther, that window,
Yeah.
it would be nice
Yeah.
to put acetate behind, and you could use your
Yeah,
alcohol
true.
inks and create
Yes.
stained glass window.
Yeah, all those shaker elements which you
Yes.
see a lot at the moment.
Yeah,
You,
good.
you
good
can add
point.
those too.
Mhm.
Yeah, and if we have time to do another demo today,
Okay.
I'm going to show you something else with acetate.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
So I hope we have time to do so.
We will try and get you that time.
Yeah. Oh, this is no good. Sorry. It needs to go a little bit here. So it will give you something like this. So over here, and then we have those. I prepared a couple of them so you can see. Is it visible like this on the black background, or do you need me to put it somewhere else?
These are great little banners.
Yeah. Yeah.
Travel. So you say you got Christmas in there, but also you got so much more.
Yeah.
I'm cute. Oh,
Yeah.
look. I'm cute would be good for Sarah. Then you've got
Yeah.
family. You've got
That's true.
loved, Christmas, travel.
Yeah,
You've
there are a
even
lot
got-
of them.
You got Bummer in
Don't
there as
forget.
well, so you can have a bit of fun.
Yeah. What else have we got? Daily Story, Girl Power.
Yeah.
And Directions, I think. Oh, no, December, of course.
Girl Power, like this.
Yeah, Friends. So there are many more, but this is only a few I'm showing you now. Oh, one OMG, Together.
Yeah, we like
So-
that.
And they're so versatile to use because you can use them, let's say, at the bottom of a page, like this.
Yeah.
Am I still, yeah, I'm still on screen. And you can use them like that.
I really like these. I really, really
you-
like these, Esther.
So that's, what you can do with them.
Perfect.
So I'm looking at the time.
Okay.
I can attach all this, or I can show you the other thing.
Show us the other thing. Show us the other thing. That would be good.
That's what I was thinking.
Just very quickly, while you get it out, I will tell you that we are into single figures with regard to our one-day special. So I told you about percentages now. We have hit the aspect where single figures, it will sell out. We think it's going to sell out this hour. If not, it will definitely sell out before our final call at 4 o'clock. So if you do want to get hold of the complete collection, please become a Freedom member. You're saving money. You're saving a further £20 as a Freedom member. And if you consider postage is £3.95 for an extra £2.02, become a Freedom member, and then your postage is included, and you're saving that £20. And you've also got access to 3 flexi payments as well. $59.97. You are getting everything from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Right, Esther, back to you. What are you going to show us?
Yes, I'm back, and I hope I've got everything, but I'm going to show you what the intention is of things like this.
Okay.
So this is from the other set. It's called the Christmas tab pages, insert tab pages. And there are 2 different tabs, so I used one of them, and I cut it twice.
I like the tabs. Because tabs, adding them in, and again, this is included in the one-day special, but when you consider the pages that we have and adding a tab, it's all the interest that we want to put.
Yeah.
Do like
and
it.
it's going to be something like this in the end. So I'm going to show you how to make it.
Okay.
And
great.
this is the acetate I was talking about.
Well, I like that, Esther. Yeah.
Okay. So you have to cut 2 of those, and how you cut them is you use the tab page. That's this one, the biggest one. And then from the wave pocket set, that's in the other set, you put a die in the middle. So you run it through your die cutting machine, and it will give you this.
Okay, perfect.
Okay?
Perfect.
Yeah, and the leftovers you can use, of course. You can use them too, of course, but not for this project. Okay, I think I missed one acetate piece of paper, but I will show it to you with one.
Okay.
I also run this one through my die cutting machine with the largest die, and because the acetate is a little bit thicker, it doesn't run through completely, but you can see the edges, so you know where to cut. So I'm always cutting those by hand. Maybe some people are able to cut it with their machine, but mine doesn't do the job properly.
Okay. Yeah, acetate is one of those funny mediums. It can be tricky cutting the dies.
Yeah, and sometimes when I run it through twice, it breaks.
Okay.
So that's why I prefer doing it this way.
Yeah.
And this is the last part I have to cut. So, and what you do now, you have to imagine now, because I'm not sure where my other part is. You have 2 of those.
Yes.
So I'm going to glue down one.
Right.
And I am going to put one of the decorative elements in between.
Ah, so you're sandwiching them.
Yes.
Okay.
And then let's say this one goes on top.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. And then you make it like this.
Perfect.
I mean, I'm doing it quickly now. It just so I can show you as much as possible, because we have so many neat things.
Yeah.
So this one, I cut this out of vellum, and the vellum is layered in between 2 sheets of acetate.
Yeah.
And 2 of the frames.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I love I love the eyelets as well. You know, you're seeing the little
these are the
wrinkle.
snowflakes.
Yeah, they're nice.
They're also from the new set.
Yeah.
And if you want to make it even more cute, you can use one of those toy soldiers or a Christmas tree like that in front of. You can do so many things with using the acetate and something in between.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So this is what you can do with the acetate and one of the pages.
Brilliant. Just to say that I know we said we're into single figures. Let me put this into perspective. 99% of the stock has gone with one day special. It is about to go. If you do want it, got to be quick. So it will be selling out. And if we do bring it back, it's going to be on further extended delivery. So if you want to get it now, it's the time to pop it into your basket. 3 flexi payments of $59.97. Do become a Freedom member. You are saving money by becoming a Freedom member. 053 215, your item number. Okay, who we got is another cutie warning here, Esther. Who's this?
This one, you see over here, this is my grandson. Our grandson.
And what's his name?
Vince.
Fins. Oh, that's a great name.
Fins.
Yeah, I like that.
And it's not the brother of Sarah, but it's from my other son.
Ah.
Yeah, and I am going, I'm not sure, did we do that today? Yes, the sentiment with the globe. No, with the Viewmaster.
Yeah,
or was
cute.
it yesterday?
That's very, very cute. Like.
Did we use them today, or was it yesterday?
Oh, this I don't know.
No, I think we did it yesterday.
Okay.
These sentiments come with the globe set.
Yeah.
There's another, with the Viewmaster one.
Mm.
And there's another set which has 4 of those sentiments.
Okay.
With this in the circle shape.
Right.
So what I did over here, I used the die with the sentiment to cut out the circle, as you can see.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah? So I'm going to remove it now.
Right.
And I just prepared a lot of things, so
no problem.
You could see as much as possible. And I cut it out, and there's also already one over there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use this one over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to trim it down in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So what you can do is use one of those sentiments, and it fits exactly around those circles.
That's nice.
So this one says into the lens, and we've got one which says somebody to love.
Esther, that looks so good. And I'm just thinking, the amount of family members, I'd really be copying this. I think it's great. So think about at home, doing that with your family. Who would you be popping in that picture? I love it.
Yeah, okay. And then it's very easy to decorate, because if you use some of the elements which you can cut out from the paper pad, you make quite a nice page already.
Yeah.
Just trimming it down.
That's nice.
Or gluing it down, sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Another circle here.
Yeah.
It's like a mini scrapbook, you know?
Yeah.
And there's another cute sentiment saying, here now, together with you.
Yeah.
That's this one.
Okay. Oh, that's nice, yeah.
So maybe that's fun to use over here.
And this
okay. You are my happy place. That's also a nice one.
Yeah, we like that. I love that.
So,
the amount of elements in here. Els, we've had news, and it's big news. The one-day special has sold out. It's technically sold out. We knew it was going to happen, so if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. And I'll tell you why, because what we're going to do, we are able to bring back some more stock, but it's going to be dispatched on the 15th of November. So that's 10 days additional shipping there. So if you've got it in your basket right now, please make sure to check out. If you are about to put it in your basket or for the later shows, then it will be dispatched a little bit later. $199.90, that isn't the price you're going to pay. Please, everybody, become Freedom members, save that further £20, $179.91, and take advantage of the flexi payments as well. Okay, so just finishing off that page, you've got 2 minutes.
Yes,
You've got 2 minutes, Esther.
Oh, 2 minutes. What else do you want me to show you?
Well, we can just finish.
You
can finish off this page if you want, whichever you
but
like.
I've got something else.
Okay. Yeah.
I will show you this. This is the slider page set. Is it still? Yes, it's still there. I didn't show it before. This gives you 3 different elements, and you can make different options for interactive pages.
Esther, this is genius. I didn't know they did this.
Yes, so that's what they're made for. So you can make 3 different ones, or you can do 3 the same. This one isn't finished yet, but it's just to give you an idea.
That slider page is great.
Yeah. Open
Esther,
it up.
Can I ask a quick question, Esther?
Yes, of course.
We've got a die. It's a semicircle die. If I just turn it around and show, how would we use this die here? Have you got any examples of this being used?
Oh, the Viewmaster. Do you show it? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you got that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the slider you've just seen, that was a slider. So these actually you're sliding
in. You mean the
in
half circle one?
Yeah. If you have an example of that.
Yes, of course I have.
Thank you.
Look at here. It's here.
That looks like a movie reel. That's great.
Yeah, it's like a Viewmaster. You had, when we were young, we had Viewmasters.
Oh,
I think that's what they're called.
Esther, I really like that. It was just nice to see it in action. Yeah.
Yeah, I made them this morning with Leonie. We had this one. So if people want to show how this one works, you can maybe rewatch the show from this morning.
That was
8
8 a.m.
was the Viewmaster.
Yeah.
Yes.
Esther, thank you so much. Time's beaten us, I'm afraid, but it's been such a pleasure.
Yes.
Thank you so much for you.
It was so nice talking to you again.
You too, Esther. Esther, take care, and hopefully we'll speak very, very soon. But thank you. The inspirations were great today. Really enjoyed it.
Okay, you're welcome. Stay safe.
Bye-bye. You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, Esther's lovely. Now, we do have one last show at 4 o'clock. I think Els is going to be back at 4. But there's something so engaging about this release. The more you have to see it. I didn't realise, and it's of me, I should have known. Here, this page, these are sliders. Esther was just showing you, these actually slide out. Then we had these beautiful semicircles creating that sort of film effect as well. That's the attention to detail that you get with Elizabeth Craft Designs. It's a great one-day special. Enjoy it. I can't wait to see what you do with this. Such a good one. Thank you. So Hayley's up next, and has she got a show for you? We are talking the Silhouette Cameo 4. Please keep her company. Then John Next Door will be here, and after that we got some funky needlework.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long-arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, welcome to an hour dedicated to Silhouette, and as many of you will know, I work quite closely with Silhouette, and yeah, it's a brand that I've worked with for a long time, and we've got a couple of their machines on offer for you today. Now, we were looking at the Cameo 4 and the Cameo 4 Plus, and these are two die cutting machines, very similar. The only difference is with the Plus you've got a wider cutting area. So with the Cameo 4 you have got a 12-inch cutting area, whereas with the Plus you have got 15 inches. So it's just something worth bearing in mind. But they are brilliant machines. Now, what is a Cameo, I can hear you say? Well, it's a digital die cutting machine. And what this is it's an opportunity for you to cut out all sorts of different mediums, whether it's cardstock, whether it's paper, whether it's fabric, whether it's transfer vinyl that's going to go onto T-shirts. And then you can create in a whole host of ways, whether it's nail art or whether you're going to wall art. All these different things can be cut out on these machines. And the way that they work is you have a carrier mat, which is perfect if you're using things like your cardstock, so you can use your cardstock on here perfectly. But then if you are working with something that's on vinyl, and potentially vinyl on a roll, then you can actually cut continual lengths with regards to these, maybe up to 5 meters in length. So you've got lots of scope with regards to this. Now, where does it get its designs from? Well, it's got a software application that works alongside it. It's called Designer Studio. Yeah, basically what that is it gives you the ability to take that program, load it onto your Windows, a laptop or main computer, put it onto your Mac if you want to. They have even now got an app that you can use to actually create your designs with. You can download it now. It's something that's free software that you can get hold of. You can play around with it, and you can design to your heart's content using some of the pre-arranged designs. You actually get 100 designs with your machine. You can make your own designs up as well. You can adapt existing designs. You can go to the store, which is based online. You can go there. You can shop for any design that you like. So you can put a search in there, goldfish or whatever it is you wanted to search for, and it'll come up with a whole host of different ideas, some for card making, some scrapbooking, some memory making. There's all sorts of different possibilities on there, and included with this you will get a month subscription to that store, which means you can download as few or as many as you like. After that, you can decide, you can purchase more designs, and they only work out sometimes about 50 cents each, or if you are looking at obviously working with the sterling, you can kind of convert it into sterling, and you're probably paying around 40p, 70p. It just depends on the complexity of the design that they come to, and if you want to use any of those designs in a commercial basis, then all you need to do is buy a license, and that will permit you to do so. So the machine itself, brilliant machine. I mean, it's a streamlined machine, looks incredible to start with. And what you've got with the Cameo 4 and the 4 Plus is you've got this little drawer that will slide out at the front there, and that is something that you can actually use to house the roller system. So if you are wanting to cut vinyl from the roll, then that's where it will sit, and it will feed through to the cutting area which you've got here. Now, with this particular machine, you've got two little units here, which is where your blades are going to go. I'm just going to move that over very slightly so as you can see. The first one is where you've got your auto blade. This is included with your machine, and the auto blade basically is designed so the machine will actually power it up and set it up to the exact right kind of thickness or depth, should I say, that you need. You'll notice if I put that in front of one of the white areas that you have got a little tiny swivel blade, and it's that blade that is going to cut through whatever medium you put onto your mat, or if it's something that's self-adhesive, it will have its own mat included, so you don't have to use the mat alongside this. Got a little bit of polystyrene by the look of it on there. Now, those literally just sit in there, and the way that you can determine where the tools sit, because you've got two housing there, you can see you've got number 1 on this one, and some of the elements that come with it will have a number 2 on the actual kind of housing. So let me bring one of these in. Have I got one of those here? These are the carries. These are actually your converters. So when you actually use any blades that you had previously, then you can actually pop these into the converters and use them in the main machine there. But some of them, if they've got a number 2 on there, then you'll be able to put them into the second carriage there, and then you'll be able to use them directly within here. And as I say, the carrier that you've got with number 1 will convert anything that you've got from your previous machine. So that could be your portrait machine, it could be your Cameo 3, it could be even older than that. Any of those elements that you've got that you used on that machine are forward compatible with regards to this one. Or should I say it's backward compatible, but forward compatible with your next as well, because that's the key thing about Silhouette. They make sure that anything you've invested in previously, you're able to use with this. And even those pen holders that you can get hold of that will sit in those little carriage kind of little adapters there, mean that you can use your own pens with these as well. So they could be things like your I don't know, your Stardust pens, it could be your Sharpies, they could be just a straightforward ballpoint pen, a pencil, all those different things you can actually use within those housings, and you've got a variety of those dependent on the sizes. So with these you've got obviously the bundle. Now the bundle, that is what you would normally get. You'd get your mat that comes alongside this. You've got a vinyl cutter which is kind of like a guillotine on the back as well. All of that is part of your standard bundle, which would normally be £349. But what we've got at the moment is the opportunity to get hold of yours with an advent calendar included. Now you'd normally be paying £39.99 for this one, but it's included with your bundle. And you can see we've got 3 flexi buys on this as well. What you've got in here is you've got your little boxes, and these are brilliant because these are boxes that basically you can keep all your little goodies in there for Advent, but of course you've got the ability to decorate it. So what we've got within here, if I can get that straight, it's not going to go back in, is it? The position I'm sitting at, there you go. What you've got is a little designer card that comes with it. Now this is limited edition, so you can't get hold of these designs other than with the Advent calendar, but what you will find is when you get this, you've got a little element on the back there where you can basically go to the website, you scratch off the little panel there, the foil panel, and it will reveal a code that you key in, and it will allow you to download the elements that will allow you to actually decorate yours. So you'll have panels, we'll go through it when we get to the demo area. You've got panels that will go on each one of these little kind of triangular boxes. You've even got the ability to cut out more of those boxes should you need them. And then you've also got some scenes which will actually sit on the back of your Advent calendar, and you'll notice that you've got these kind of little slots. So if you imagine like a kind of diorama or a picturama style card where you've got your multiple layers building up your scene, that's what you are able to do with this, and they are all included within that download card that you get with it. So that is the deal with regards to your Cameo 4. If you fancy getting hold of that, then the details are there on your screen at 642781. You've got 3 flexi buys on there, which mean that you can spread the cost over 3 payments, £116.66, and then obviously your second payment goes in a month's time and the third one after that. But if you want to go for the larger size machine, then we have got the Plus. Now this one, very similar with regards to all the scenarios that was just spoken of. Both of the machines have got your storage elements at the side here where you can put your additional blades in there. Both have got Bluetooth compatibility, so you don't have to worry about using your USB cable. Both of them come with your cable, your 3-pin plug, so you can plug it in and get it going the moment it arrives. And both of them do come with the Advent calendar as well. Just depends on the size with regards to this. So this particular one has got the extra 3 inches with regards to the cutting mat. So the cutting mats on these are 15 inches square, whereas with the previous it was 12. So with regards to these, it's just a case of the size of the cutting area. Now the cutting mats that you've got, you'll notice with your rollers here, you have got the ability to actually position these where you want them to go. So if you are working with a smaller mat, it could be that you're using one of the mats from your portrait, which are A4. You can adjust those rollers quite easily and use a 12-inch mat with this as well. So it is worth considering. I will mention, because I know there's a lot out there at the moment that are eagerly awaiting the latest addition to the Cameo range, which is the Cameo Pro. That is due to hopefully reach us here at Hochanda at the beginning of December. We don't know for definite that we're going to get hold of them, to be honest, because I know that they're proving to be so popular, so many people trying to pre-order them, that we don't know if we're going to get hold of them. If we do get it, it's 24 inches width with regards to this, and it's going to be in the region of £700 with regards to the price. So it is kind of classed as a more professional machine. So there's quite a difference between the price point, but it's if it's something that's worth considering, do your own research on that. But with these ones, you have got plenty that you're able to do with them and plenty of cut area. Using things like your heat transferable elements, I love that. Little foxy baby grow there with a little foxy tail on there. We've got some fabulous foiled elements that will show you that you can iron onto your clothing as well. It could be that you're going on to things like mirrors. Be careful how I position this one, because mirrors are always tricky when you're on TV. So there you go, you can see you can add all these different things, and you can even use things like your pens, and within the software that you've got, there is an ability that you can turn pretty much anything into a pop-up. So there you go. So there's lots and lots of design scope. Just using it as the designs when you download them, or personalisation is the thing with this as well, because you can use any of your fonts on your computer, and that's the same whichever silhouette machine you go for. Now 543-296. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, £494.99 is your price, but you can spread the cost again, as we mentioned, and there's loads of different opportunities for you to work with these. So it could be that you're doing projects like this. Check these out. Now it could be your home decor. So it could be that you're taking a design of your own. It could be a design that you've actually downloaded from the store. It can be personalisation, whether it's something that you're adding to tea towels, whether you're adding it to aprons, opportunities to create things for the different seasons, as you can see here. And you really do have a lot of scope with regards to your machine. It's kind of one of those things that you're just limited by your kind of imagination, I suppose. That logo there, the Spring Fever, that could be small enough to go on a baby grow, or it could actually go as wall art. Home Sweet Home, exactly the same with regards to this. So you really have got a whole host of design opportunities. And of course, one of the advantages being, well, I feel it's an advantage that I'm very much involved with Silhouette, and have done since the original Cameo was launched way back. So if you've got any questions, do email in studio@hochanda.com, and of course you can always get in touch with me via the Silhouette UK Facebook group, because I'm part of that as well. So additional blades. They are a consumable. As time goes on, you will need to replace them. And there's a variety of different blades you can get hold of. So you've got the auto blade that your machine comes with. Now, we haven't got the auto blades on offer at the moment to you, because sadly they are a little bit in demand and we can't get hold of those at the moment. But we have got some additional blades that you might want to consider. One of which is the rotary blade. So if you are into cutting your fabrics, this is definitely a must-have for you. As I mentioned, it's got a rotary blade in there which will come out of the bottom there when you kind of adjust the cap, and that will allow you to cut your fabrics, felt, cotton, a whole host of different fabrics, and it is a perfect one to use. You can use it for your paper and card as well. To be honest, I wouldn't though, because I would dedicate that for my fabrics and use it for my fabrics only. It's a bit like your fabric scissors and your paper scissors. You wouldn't necessarily use them the other way around. So at 972-326 if you fancy getting hold of those. And you can see that's got number 2 on there, so that will actually sit in your housing number 2 on your Cameo 4. You can only use that in the Cameo 4 or the Cameo 4 Plus, going up from these levels here. So if you've got Cameo 3, then it hasn't got the power behind it to actually work this, so you've got a different housing and you won't be able to use that one. Next one we've got, this is the one that I'm using at the moment, which is the premium blade. Now the premium blade allows you to use it up to 3 times as much as you, or the length of life should we say, as your standard auto blade. But of course it depends on what you're cutting, depends on how much you're using it. If you're only using it once in a month, then you're going to find that it's going to last obviously a long time. But if you're using it every day, every minute of the day, then obviously it shortens the life. If you're not using one of these and you are using your machine a lot, then you certainly do need to treat yourself to one of these. It is one that you adjust yourself, you manually adjust, so you can use it on all the machines that are at the bottom of your screen there, including the Plus, the 4 Plus and the 4. And of course what you will do is actually sit it in with the adapters to work with those if you're wanting to. So there you go, if you fancy yours, £17.99, 038070. And as I say, that is one that I'm going to be using throughout the show, so I highly recommend that particular one. And if you haven't been able to get hold of the auto blades, then yeah, treat yourself to that one. That'll keep you going. Next one that we've got, your craft blade. Now this is if you're wanting to cut deeper elements. So if you found with regards to your blade it's not going deep enough into the medium that you're using, then it might be that you need to go for the 3mm blade. Now again, this is one for the Cameo 4 and the 4 Plus. You are able to use it with anything prior to that. partly because of the strength and the power behind the machine. That is the key thing, and that's what you're getting with those machines. And you've got 2 of those blades, as you can see there. So I know we're busy with regards to these. Sorry, Lottie, what was the update? A third of the stock has gone. So again, if it's one that you're thinking of getting hold of, take advantage while you've got the opportunity. That's the key thing with any of these items from Silhouette. 925 986 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, of course, we were talking about different mediums, different ways of working with your machine, and here you go, these fabulous vinyls. Now, these are perfect for you to actually apply to all sorts of different projects. So we've got the lovely sparkle featuring with these. Now, with them, you've got choices. That's the beauty with this one. So you've got a whole host of different colours that you can go from. Can I show you some things that you could be doing with these? Have a look at this little tote bag. Isn't that cute? Love that idea. Personalisation, people's names, people's dates of birth, special occasions, as you can see there. That could be a little bag there that's been given to a bridesmaid with their little gift in there, a thank you gift. Now, we're looking at, obviously, a pick and mix with regards to these. Now, I'm just going to check. I'm not entirely sure whether they are... Oh, these are the adhesive vinyl. So I actually got samples here for the heat transfer, because I thought that's what it was. But you can kind of take these. These ones are the heat transfer ones. I think they are all sticky by the look of it. So, yeah, if you imagine these on kind of like your journals and different things like that, then you can use them. I've probably got some finished samples, something like that one there. There you go. That's something that you could be doing with the vinyl, cutting that out and putting that in place onto that cork board. We've got loads of finished samples around us that are utilising those. So things like the blackboard behind us at the top there. 49 days till Santa arrives. Who knew it, eh? Well, I went to the website and I found out. There you go. So all of those elements that you can see around us, the little gingerbread house as well, that's got some of the vinyl on there. And of course you can see the felt that's been cut for the Christmas tree has been done with the rotary blade that we were looking at. So vinyls are nice because they are adhesive already. You don't have to worry about adding your glue to those. And of course you can cut them straight from the roll as well. So if you are looking at doing something on a larger scale, then yeah, the vinyls are the way to go. Gorgeous glittery colours as well there. £19 and 98 pence, 827 403. Now, if you're wanting your heat transfer vinyl, which is the one that you're going to use on your fabrics, then do jump onto the website. But a pick and mix works like this. When you choose your colours, you just click on whichever of those colour combinations you're wanting to go for. It will add it to your basket, and you can see at the top of the screen there, it will tell you when you've collected all of your allocations. All you need to do then is check your basket out. If you want to become a Freedom member, you can do that at the same time. But oh, what have we got here? Now, these are additional things that you can add into your basket with no additional post and packing. So things like your pen holder. Do you want to use your Sharpies? Do you want to use all your Sakura pens? Do you want to use just a good old-fashioned heat transfer pen? Well, there you go. You can do that using the pen holder, and you can add that in for just £8.99, no additional P&P. And then, of course, you've got things like your glitter pots there as well. 6 of those for £3.30. That's good value. And then you've got your double-sided adhesive sheets, which are perfect to work with those glitter pots. So there you go. Couldn't be simpler. But of course you can pick up the phone and give us a call and order that way as well. 01733 60 2000. Now, if you're working on something on a larger scale, rather than picking off the individual elements, what you can do is use something called transfer paper that will allow you to pick everything up in one go and then move it onto your project. And this is brilliant if you are working with something like the glitter vinyl, because it's easier and better to have everything moving together, because if you've got any spacing, that's not going to cause any issue. You don't want to do any warping, you don't want to stretch any of those pieces. You want it to look as pristine on your finished project as it does when it's on that glitter vinyl. Can't get my words out. So that's what the transfer tape is for. Now, you can use this on a variety of different scenarios, perfect with your silhouette, and it is reusable as well. So when you use it, please don't throw it away, because you can use it for several times. It will lose its tack over time, but yeah, as I say, it's something that you can use and keep that kind of carrier sheet that comes with it to protect it. It's teamed up with a couple of other little elements which are perfect for weeding. Now, when you're weeding, we're not talking about weeding in the garden, we're talking about taking the elements out. So things like the letter O, where you've got the kind of inner circle, where you've got those little elements within the letter E and things like that, the gaps that you're needing to lift out, this is the easy way to do it. And it does look quite surgical and quite severe, that hook, but it is something that's very, very useful for when you're working with those projects. You've also got your scraper tool there, or your applicator. This has a couple of purposes. I use that often for cleaning off the debris from my mat, but it's also perfect for you to actually smooth your vinyl in place and make sure that you haven't got any air bubbles. So 444336, you're wanting to get hold of that set, £18.49. Any of these items that we're talking about can go into your basket alongside your machine, and you can spread the cost of those 3 payments. Don't forget with that. This is a nice bundle. Got bits of all sorts in here. So you've got 16 sheets that you're going to be able to take advantage of, and you choose. So you're going to choose 2 options. So it might be your adhesive craft card you're going for. It could be your adhesive holographic paper. It could be your glow in the dark if you wanted it, or it could be your metal as well, because you have actually got this, which is printable. It's a metal paper that's got self-adhesive content on the back of it, so you can actually print onto that with an inkjet printer. The size on your screen there you can see is 8.5 inches by 11, because they are American sizes, but don't worry, your software will allow you to adjust to that particular size, or any size that you're wanting to work with, to be honest, even your little tiny scraps. 880630, £17.98, a brilliant value for money for those. And finally, we've got some 12 by 12 black card. Now there's a reason for this, because the design that I'm working on, I'm using a lot of black card, and it is a case that it's 12 by 12. So Oakwood Archer have got this set, 20 sheets there, £9.99, and it's 270 GSM, and that's what I've been using throughout. Then I'll show you what I've been doing in a few moments. We're going to head over to the demo area while I leave you with the website. Now the blades, I know lots of you are going for the blades. I know there is an issue out there at the moment with regards to getting hold of the auto blades. There was an issue with regards to the quality, and then it's a case that they're just so tricky to get hold of. So it's going to be a little while before we get hold of those. So yeah, I do suggest that you do find yourself an alternative just until then. And I know it's a kind of a personal choice. Paola, I think, has got the premium blade. She felt she got on better with that than she did with the auto blade. So it's horses for courses. But there's loads on there. You've got new mats. Do suggest you get additional mats. If you want download cards, then you can get hold of those. And if you do want to upgrade to your designer edition, then you've got the ability to do that. But of course, it's your basic software, your basic edition, that is free of charge, and that's what you get included with your machine. So, as I said, if you're thinking about getting the machine, you can download the software straight away. You could even have your first batch of designs ready to cut out once your machine arrives. And if you are getting it today, then you're going to have your advent calendar, which obviously you're going to be able to design. Now, I'm going to bring my advent calendar up just to show you. And what you've got is you've got the series of the little kind of triangles that we touched on there, and then you've got your back area there where we've got those different layers that we're going to be putting in place for our advent calendar, so our scene, shall we say. So I'm going to move that over to the side, and what I've done is I've gone onto the website using the little download card that comes with it, and I've already loaded those designs onto the software. Now when they cut out, you can cut them out in a variety of different ways, and I'll show them all to you. But what I want to do is I've done them in black cardstock, because I kind of like the idea of my little scene being silhouettes. But certain areas of it I want to actually build up and add colour and add depth. So I've gone and cut those out already. But I wanted to add some additional colour and additional detail. So I just want to show you how you can actually adjust that design once you've got hold of it to start with. So the area that we've got on the screen there, I've got it set up with my 12 by 12, but as it happens, I'm going to be cutting out some A4 cardstock, which we'll alter it in just a few moments. Now you've got your library at the top. This is where all your designs are kept. So when you actually download and connect your machine for the first time, you will find your whole library of designs there ready for you to use. And these are some of the ones that I've collected over the years. Some of these will be ones that I got when I worked with my first ever portrait in probably about 13, 14 years ago, something like that. And then obviously as time goes on, you collect them. Now these stay as for you to be able to use whichever machine you're working with currently, any new machines you buy in the future. None of them become obsolete. You don't lose those. So any of those designs that you purchase, then you don't have to worry. You're pretty much buying them for life. And as I say, any of them that you want to use in a professional capacity, then just make sure that you are buying the license. Now, when I start typing in Advent at the top there, it will start bringing up the different elements that we've got to create our Advent scene. So the one that I'm working with is Advent Santa. So I'm going to click on Advent Santa and open up that design. And what you can see here, let me just get rid of that so you haven't got that cluttering up the screen. What you will see, go away, Thank you. You'll see along the bottom here, you've got a slider that's taking you through all the different scenes that we're going to be building up. So number 1 is the one that's going to be in the most foreground, scene 2, scene 3, scene 4 and scene 5. Now when you're actually working with these, if you click on them, you'll see that they all want complete piece, like so. But what I want to do is actually separate them up. So up at the top, you have got the ability to ungroup. It's a little button just at the top there, which is kind of like 2 little squares. And when you hover over it, you'll see that it says ungroup selected shapes. So I'm going to click on there like so. And you'll see that it's showing all the different elements. Now I do actually want to use this particular piece here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure that I'm highlighting just that particular area. Now there's a couple of ways that you can do this. You can just click on certain elements and it will draw a box around it, and then you can kind of separate them out. Now I'm going to zoom out just so as you might be able to see a little bit more with regards to this one. Whoops, I'm just going to get myself used to it because I'm working with a Windows laptop. I usually work with a Mac because the software is compatible with both. So apologies if I'm zooming in and zooming out. Right, so let me just ungroup everything that we've got there again, because sometimes you'll find that they're grouped together and then they're grouped together further on in the design. So let me just draw a box around those elements. You can see how I've got just a box around that scene there. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight back up to the top there and I'm going to group those together. So that is now independent. It's separate from the rest of the items. So I'm just going to move that out of the way like so. And I'm going to come back to the rest of it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a box around everything, she says. Now, if you do that, click on something and you find that you need to line it up, you've got your undo button at the top. So click on there and it will actually get everything back in place there. And all I'm going to do is draw a box around everything. And then just, it will automatically take you along the screen to get all of those little elements for your scenes there. And I'm just going to move everything out of the way because I don't want to work with any of those elements. I just want to work with this basic scene that we've got here. So the basic scene that we've got, what I'm wanting to do is actually change so as I can cut out the fireplace. So let's bring it in closer to the work area so we're not... It's a big design, as you can see, with all the different scenes that you've got there. So I've already cut this out in green to depict the kind of wallpaper. But what I want to do is, if I bring in the piece that we're looking at, the bottom piece there, you'll see there you've kind of got your green for your wallpaper, you've got your little windows and you've got your fire. I want to add colour to that. Now I could just craft it if I wanted to. I could get my my pens, colour it in if I wanted to. But what I've actually done is I've created little fires to go over the top. So this is to show that once you've got the designs, you don't have to use them just as they are. You can adapt them, and that goes for anything within the software. So I'm going to ungroup everything again because what I actually want to do is work with the fireplace. So let's get rid of that piece at the top there. We'll just delete that because just to get rid of it. Okay, and then with this particular piece here, it's kind of separated up, as you can see. You've got your dotted line, which is where you've got your kind of fold. So I'm going to get rid of that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on that one, and again I'm going to ungroup it by doing something that they call release the compound path. So that makes them all into individual elements, as you can see there. And I'm just going to draw a little box. Oh, actually, let's move that out of the way. Draw a little box around the fire, because that's what we're going to work on. Bring it into that area, and then we're going to zoom in, and then we'll have a closer look at this and work on this. So zoom in. Oops, let me move that over. Zoom in again. There we go. Okay, so you can see here where you've got the little boxes and you've got the kind of little red lines, that's where it's going to cut. So, ooh, I think it's just catching up. It's all right. I haven't got an actual mouse mat with this one. I'm just using the mouse, and I've got a piece of acetate, so as it slides across and it's misbehaving just a little bit. So let's just scroll across there. Right. So what I need to do is I need to detach the different areas. So you can see this is all one piece that we've got there. So I'm just going to use the little blade tool, which you've got to the side there. And all I'm going to do is draw a blade or a cut line, and I'm just going to take it along at the bottom of the design like so, and you'll see how it draws a line like so, and what it will do is it will detach. Now I'm just going to back up just a touch, because what I need to do is make it into a solid cut, which means that it will complete the kind of the cut. So when I cut from there, holding down my shift key and cutting straight the way across, wobbled off a little bit there, what it will do is it will separate up those pieces. So if I take that, you'll see that that kind of separates elements out like so. So, oops, leaning on my elements I've already got here. So let me just back it up so as I can line it up properly, like so. Let's take it back just a touch. This is where you kind of have to look at it and think, right, where do those cut lines need to be? And I think I put them in the wrong place on this one. So let's just go. We're going to cut it down there. And I'm going to cut it down there. There we go. And then, oops, click on those elements. Now it's actually completed that again, hasn't it? It's made it into a cut. Hold on a minute. Solid. Let me just pull that down there. I'm just trying to think where, oh, is it got to come across that way there? I'm trying to think how I did it last night. There we go, there you go. That's the way that I do it. So basically what you're doing is you're disconnecting it from the back up. Let me just take that back a little bit there because I've got myself into a bit of a pickle with regards to that. I think what I actually did was just cut out the whole thing on that one. If I just draw across there from with regard to the fire, like so, that should separate it up. Solid. They both seem to be doing the same thing. They're not supposed to do the same thing. So, okay. That's a little bit strange. Right, okay, we'll come away from that because I'm not quite sure why it's doing that, to be honest. When I did it last night, I will show you. This, I've had to download this software onto this PC today, this laptop today, and it did an update, so I'm not quite sure what that's doing there, but not to worry. So, what I did previously was I took the design and I separated it up. So you can see there that we're disconnected with the cut line, the little fireplace, and then also the element that we've got there. So what you can do is obviously bring your scissors in if you wanted to. So I'm just going to trim that off because sometimes it's just as easy to actually do it with your scissors as it is with anything else. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to get some of the glue that we've got, the Craft Artist glue, and just add a little bit of glue to that. And then what I'm going to do is add it to the flames that we've got. Incidentally as well, if you're wanting that glue, John's show after the break, 2 o'clock this afternoon, he's going to be on. So again, I'm doing that with that. I'm going to add the red flames, which again, I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the back of that. I should have thought about a demo area properly, really, shouldn't I? I never thought about that. A little bit of glue on the back there. Just dab that around. Fine detail glue makes it nice and easy to work with, and then that's going to sit, just make sure that you've got it in the right position. And you can see there, that can then sit on top of the fireplace that we did, whoops, earlier on, like so. So it shows that you can kind of play around with the elements there and chop into them as and when you need to. And then that, I'll put a bit of glue on there as well, can sit like that on top. So you can see that when you have created with it, you can actually have a little bit of kind of design aspect with regards to it and play around with it. All I'm going to do is put a little bit of black cardstock behind these as well, just to kind of add up that scene, build up that scene, and then I'm going to go in and I'm going to cut out the numbers that you'd normally have on your advent calendar. So a bit of the craft glue there. Put that behind the fireplace, and that's again just building up that scene. So some people say, oh, when you're actually working with a digital die cutting machine, that you're taking away the crafting element, but you're not at all. It's just a case of that you've got to kind of play around with it. The designs are already made up, but then you become the designer. You decide how you're going to be working with those, and that is the key thing really with regards to this. You kind of you play around with them and create the scene and the design that you're wanting to go with. Now, is that going to fit over there? Just about, I think so. There we go. So there you go. So you can see that you're building up that scene, and that's what I kind of did with some of the other elements which are going to stick in place in a few moments. But of course, advent calendars, it's the dates that are key, isn't it? So within this file, what we have got is the numbers. So if I come out of the design that we're in at the moment, I'm not going to save that. I'm going to go back in and I'm going to go to the library, and again we've got the advent there. I'm going to go for the box faces. Now the box faces is, well, you'll see from it there, you've got all the triangles. So when you're cutting out your elements to make your design of your advent calendar, it's allowing you to cut out your triangles that are going to fit beautifully with regards to those elements. And then you have got the ability to cut out your shapes. So I'm just going to get it set up ready to cut out the numbers, because that is going to be the next thing that we're going to be looking at. So I'm just going to ungroup the elements that we've got there. Again, I'm going to get hold of the triangle pieces, holding down the shift and clicking on all the elements that I'm wanting to move out of the way, and you'll see that that box around the area is growing. So I'm going to move those out of the way. I just want to work with the numbers, so these numbers along the bottom here, so you can draw a box a lot to kind of surround them and move them that way, but I think I've got all the elements there. Number 2, do I click on the number 2 there? In fact, let's just get rid of these bits out of the way. If I just draw a box around there. In fact, I don't know why I'm not zooming in, because I'm making this much more work for myself than it needs to be, because you can get right the way in and zoom into the area. So if I zoom in here, there you go, you can see exactly where I need to work with. It's really weird when you're using a different computer to the one that you're used to. It kind of all goes a little bit weird. So I don't need these little bits down the bottom. Oops. Now I'm fiddling around with my number 3. Get back in place there. I'm just going to get hold of these elements that we've got down at the bottom here. Don't need that. In fact, let's just draw the box around them out there. Move those. I'm going to group those together while I've got them together. There we go. Move those out of the way and just going to draw a box around everything else. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. And let's go back to the actual page work area itself. So here we go. So the little numbers that we've got. Now, don't go resizing these, because of course they are designed to fit the faces. So don't go altering those. I need to replicate this several times, so all I'm going to do is go into the replication window, which is this one over here. Click on there, and you've got the ability to duplicate that one. Now I can just duplicate that below it, so you can see there I've actually got 3 sets of numbers, but there might be certain numbers that you're wanting to actually replicate even more, so where you kind of ungroup things. So let's ungroup those, pick out the ones that you're wanting to replicate. So the number 1, whoops, ungroup those as well. Pick out the number 1 and the number 2. So 1 and 2. I'm going to copy those, edit, copy, and I'm going to paste those over there. Oops. Oh gosh, again, different computer, different elements, different shortcuts. Let's go here. 1, 2, copy, and paste. There we go. Oh, it's done a whole lot. Anyway, that doesn't really matter. So I've got the numbers there. Now, what I do tend to do is to maximise using your cardstock. I'm actually going to be working with A4, so I'm going to leave them just as they are there. I'm going to draw a box around those. The reason being is that what that will mean is when I actually come to weed this design out later on, it just makes life a little bit easier. So you just draw a box around like so. I'm going to go over to the side there, change it to my A4. So there we go, A4, there you go. And I can just make sure that it's fitting in nicely there. Now I've got some mirror card, so I'm going to get this set up so as we can have a little bit of a review while this is cutting out. Got my mat. Now I do suggest you get a couple of mats. The reason being is over time they will lose their tack, yeah, this is key. Now when you get them, they are very sticky to start with. They will come with a cover sheet, so just make sure that with the cover sheet that you are putting it back on, because it kind of protects it with regards to the dust and animal hair and all sorts of different things that you might get on there. So just make sure that obviously your cardstock goes down. You can actually layer it up so it's cutting different colour cardstocks at the same time, but I'll just make sure that there's similar styles of cardstock, because obviously you're using that blade and the blade is being put in place to a specific card. Now when you go to the software, you are going to tell it what type of cardstock you're working with. There's loads of different options, so I'm going to go for cardstock, and I'm going to go for textured heavy because it is quite a weighty card that we've got. Now if you have got the auto blade, it will make all the settings, all the changes for you, but what you can do is actually alter that blade to the depth that you're wanting it to go to. So I'm going to take it up to about 7, and I think I've got it set at 7 already. I've got the premium blade in, and it's in the little holder, because this isn't one of the original blades with the cameo. It's one that you could have with your previous machine. And basically what you do is you manually dial up the depth. So there you go, you can see there, you just rotate that round and it will take it to the blade depth that you want. So it's on 7 there. Popped it in the carriage holder, pop it in like so, keeps it neat and tidy. Pop it back into where it says 1, and make sure that you clip that in place. That is the key thing. If you have any problems with your cutting, then sometimes it can be that you've not clicked it in place and it's locked in place. Then you take your mat, you offer it up to the little markings that you've got there. You've got a couple of little kind of arrows there, and then you go over to your machine and you press the button that will take and feed the mat in. So this is if you're working with your cardstock, then you just press it like so and it will take it in. Now you'll notice to the side of the buttons that I've just been working with, you've got your Bluetooth light. Don't ask me why. This same machine at home doesn't like Bluetooth, but it does here. So we're going to use the Bluetooth. Don't ask me why. It just wouldn't do it at home, but straight away it's like said, oh look, I can do Bluetooth now I'm at the studio. So there we go, I'm going to use Bluetooth. If you struggle like I do at home, I'm guessing it's to do with where you've actually got your machine with regards to your hub and that kind of thing. So I think that's potentially what the problem is. It comes with a USB cable, so don't worry, you'll still be able to cut. So now that I've got it all set up and I'm happy with the settings, I can do a test cut if I want to, and I do suggest that you do that, but just for the time being, I've already tried these out. I'm going to go in and cut these, and you can actually set it up where it's going to cut more than once, so it will do several passes. So if you've got something that's a weightier cardstock and you're finding that one pass isn't enough, set it up as 2 and then off you go, and then you click on send and the machine will leap into action and do all the things that it needs to do. So hopefully it'll start whirring away. You can see that there, passing the cardstock in and out, and it will start cutting out those shapes. So I can leave that to it. I can leave it to carry on, and we can have a little bit of a review if you so wish. But you can see there those little numbers starting to cut out there, and they'll be all ready when I come back to them. But there you go. So if you're wanting to get hold of your machine, the details are on your screen there, as you can see. As I suggested, do check out the mats, because you've got a variety of different mats, and as I say, it's always useful to get hold of. So your low tack tape as well. This one I'm just working with a standard mat at the moment, so this is just your regular one. But if you've got low tack, so if you've got something that's going to be delicate, potentially if you're working on something that's going to have a very lacy design, you don't want it to be stuck to the mat. So there you go. If you wanted to get hold of those, then you can do. They're just a standard kind of mat, which is the one that I've just been working with. Is this one here, 12-inch in size, so of course it's going to work with your Cameo 4 or your Cameo 4 Plus. And then the last one that you've got is your strong tack. So this is something that, if you've got something that's got texture to it, then obviously you'll have your peaks and your troughs with regards to the texture of your cardstock. So that strong tack is always a good idea. $11.99. Rotary blade is brilliant if you're wanting to cut your fabric, and I do suggest that you do get hold of one of those. It's one that I use over and over again. And quite often when we're thinking of sewing rotary, you think, oh, it's going to be quilting, but no, it doesn't have to be. It could be a case of that you're doing things like applique and elements like that, so that will allow you to do those quite easily. It's a rotary blade, so when you actually open it up, you do need to kind of alter the cap there. It's all explained within there. Alter the cap so as the rotary blade does come out at the bottom there, but you don't have to do anything other than that. You set it up and leave it to go, so you only need to do that the first time that it comes to you. £28.99 is your price there, so 972,326 if you're wanting those. Now the premium blade is the blade that I'm working with. Now nearly 40% of the stock has gone of these. I'm not surprised, to be honest. It is a blade that is going to last around 3 times longer than your standard blade, with the way that you've been well, standard usage, should I say. Obviously the blade itself doesn't know whether you're a hard user or frequent user of the blades or not, but with this one you are going to find that if your standard blade's going to last you a month, then this one technically for the same amount of work will be 3 months. So that's the idea behind that. Sits within your little carrier, your grey carrier that you get with your machine, and of course if you are using that with your other Cameo machines, your Cameo 3, your portrait, then you don't need to worry about the carrier, because it will allow you to pop it straight into the housing. 038 070 £17.99. Craft blade. Now if you're wanting to actually cut things that are deeper with regards to your cardstock, then this will allow you to cut up to 3mm deep. It doesn't have to be as deep as 3mm, but it is one of those ones that I would tend to keep it for those scenarios, so as you're not causing it too much use when you don't really need to. If you're wanting these, you're going to get 2 of them for £13.99. And what was the update, Lottie? Sorry? Nearly half the stock has gone of those, so yeah, it's been a popular one. So 925,986 if you're wanting those, £13.99. Now of course we've been chatting about vinyls. You've got all sorts of different vinyls and different abilities for you to cut out different things. So yeah, check out on the website, you'll find the pick and mix with all the different options with regards to the elements there. So you're just choosing. Transfer tape, we're busy for the transfer tape as well. Lots of you taking advantage of that, which I'm not surprised of, it, to be honest. Nearly a third of the stock has gone of that one, so if you do want to get hold of that, then please don't leave it too long. I don't want you to be disappointed with any of those elements. The bigger mix for the sticker paper is something else that you might want to consider. Loads of different types of self-adhesive papers, and with these you won't need to actually use them with your mat because they've got their own built-in carrier sheet. Then yeah, you just literally use them as they are from the sheet. Yeah, pop them into your basket. Could go for repeats of the same if you wanted to, or you can kind of mix those out. It's entirely up to you. So what am I doing here? Well, it's just stop cutting, which is brilliant. So I'm just going to pop that open and bring that out so as you can actually see. And what you've got here, you'll see straight away, and this is why I suggest drawing the rectangle round, because it allows you to kind of disconnect your cardstock from the area. So I'm going to turn this over because it's always a better idea to actually get your mat and peel it away from your cardstock. If you're doing it the other way around, then you technically will find that you'll break the fibres in your cardstock, and that can make it go all curly, yeah, you don't really want that happening. Again, I'm going to do exactly the same with regards to the numbers. So there you go. Have a look at that, how they're all coming away quite easily. Number 9 there wasn't quite as easy coming out. You can see that you can quite easily pull those away if you're needing to. And then of course I've got all the little numbers there, all the digits there that I'm going to need for creating my advent calendar. Now I haven't got my tools handy, but what you can do is just literally take those off and have them ready to go. They are going to sit on the little elements that we will need to cut out with regards to creating the next part. So what I'm going to do is, what sort of time have we got? Okay, I'm going to put that mat to one side. I'm going to use another of the mats, and we're going to actually create the kind of panels that they sit on. So let me just move those out of the way because we don't need those in the area anymore because we've cut those out. And at any point I can actually save this file. It won't save it as the original if I don't want it to. Yeah, I can come back to it at any time. I'm going to use this piece here. This is going to be my little disc to create the circles with regards to the advent calendar numbers, and you'll see there it's kind of got a framework around it. Let's go in and have a little closer look at that so as you can see. So it's made up of 2 elements. There we go. So you've got 2 elements that group together. If I ungroup those, which I can simply do by kind of right-clicking and then ungroup if you want to, there's loads of buttons and things that you can press otherwise, and that will separate them up. So you've got 2 different pieces, one that's going to sit within the other. So at this stage, all I need to decide is which way around do I want them to be. Now, the larger one I'm going to keep as the silver tone. So I'm going to draw a box around there, and just as we did before, I'm going to replicate those. So replicate those, and we'll have, obviously you're going to need 24 of these. We're not going to cut them all out, we'll just cut out a few of those, and you can see there I can actually fill that up to create as few or as many as I want. So I think we'll put probably as many as we're going to get on that sheet. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to take the other one that we've got, and I'm going to replicate that one again. So again, I'm going to get another couple of those on there. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move those bottom ones. Let me zoom out. I'm going to move those, and I'm actually going to put them at the bottom of the cutting mat. So if you have a look at the mat, you can actually position them up and cut them both at the same time if you've got similar weight cardstock. Let's put those down at the bottom there, like so. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up so as it will cut out the mirror cardstock at the same time as some glitter cardstock, so we can kind of do our mats and layers with those. So I've got some of the cardstock off the John Next Door show that's coming up, and you just need to make sure, and you can actually click on these elements and it will tell you the size of them. So I'm just going to make sure I've got a piece of cardstock that's the right size for those, and then I'm going to come in with the silver glitter, I think, for the layer to go underneath. So again, I'm going to go across our A4 sheet like so. And then all I'm going to do is, because I've done the smaller elements on the mat before, I'm going to come in with the strong tack on this occasion. Ooh, sorry, a bit noisy. And we're going to have the silver at the top. They were the larger ones, weren't they? Yeah, silver's going to go at the top. And then we're going to go for the gold down at the bottom. Now, I just need to position it how it is on the mat, so it's a little bit higher than the bottom, so hopefully we have got it in place there. Now, if you're wanting to check that you've got the right kind of cut with regards to this, then what you can do is go into send, as we did before, and you've got the ability to actually do a little kind of test cut with this. So I'm setting it up exactly the same cardstock that we've got, and you'll see at the bottom there you've got test. So if you do the test, now it should be up in this top left hand corner if I remember rightly. We're going to load it in like so, and then we'll do the test cut. And then what that will do is it will actually feed the cardstock in. It will do a tiny little test cut in the top corner, and it will draw a triangle, and it will actually do a little box around it. Okay, and then all you need to do is take it out, and then this is where you can actually get your tweezers or get your tool in there and have a look to see if it's cut through, and if you're happy with the way that it's actually cut. So let's just get a hold of that cardstock there and pull this up. There you go. So I can see that it's cut that out perfectly. It is the strong tack, and you can see that it's cut out the little triangle. So that's something that's good to do when you're working with a cardstock that you're not familiar with. So once I'm happy with that, I can load it back in, as we did before. Okay, and then I'm just going to set that up and let it send, and it will start cutting that out. And then what you can do, obviously we've got our base layer for our advent calendar. I'm not going to have time to get all of those elements in place, but the way that this works together is you've got obviously your theme that you're building. So all you do is you add a little bit of glue to the corners. So again, something like your craft glaze, you're adding that to the corners there, and then you're going to put that in. So these are going to be your layers that you're then going to slot in, and the little notches there are going to sit within the notches that you've got in your display. So again, it's all about that you can carry on crafting. Whoops, a daisy. It's doing those other pieces that we were just looking at. It sounds like it's got... Does anybody remember the clangers? Sounds just like the clangers, those little conversations that they used to have. Okay, so here now we've gone on to our the gold. So as soon as it's finished the gold, we can start building up those layers for the advent calendar. The little corners that we've got there. Now, one thing I will mention as well, we never have enough time in these shows to show you elements that you can do with your machine. So don't forget, we do have a Facebook group called Silhouette UK. We do, the first Monday of every month, we do a Make It Monday, which is when I will come along and I kind of show you some of the features of the software, because there's so much within the software that you can do that, yeah, you can come and join us. So, yeah, do check out that group. There you go. You can see that it's cut out all of those elements that we need for our tabs. So all I would need to do then, this is the strong tack that we've got with regards to this, so you can see how it can grab hold of your cardstock quite well, to say the least. We've got the smaller pieces there for your centres of your advent calendars, so I've got those. I've got my larger pieces, so all I'm going to do is stick one on top of the other. Hopefully this glue, I've not tried this glue, putting glitter card together, but since it's handy, I'm just going to try that. Pop that in place, so that's going to sit on top like so. And then that would sit on one of the little triangles that you created, again, using the design within the software. I'd probably use a different type of glue, to be honest, but because time is on us, I'm just going to use that and pop that on, so. So there we go. Now, we've been busy for the machines. I think lots of you are thinking, well, this is going to be something that you're wanting for Christmas, or maybe, obviously, as we've gone into a new lockdown situation, it's one of those ones that you can quite easily kind of find yourself losing lots of time creating. Pauline has emailed in. We didn't have time to show you pictures. Oh, I'm so sorry. And she's been finding her cameo brilliant during lockdown. She's been doing lots with regards to these. So, sorry, Lottie, what did you say she's been creating then? Oh, she's been creating with her 12-year-old. And this is the thing, it's kind of one of those that goes across all generations, to be honest. So, yeah, it's a good idea. Whether you're crafting for your personal use, whether you are making it for making things that you're going to be selling, just bear in mind, if they are designs that you're creating from the store, you just need to consider the fact that you are going to need to pay for that license. But if it's something that you've made from scratch, if you've traced the design, which you are able to do so, then, yeah, obviously that is your design, and away you go. Now, I've got a little bit of glue on there, but you can see there, that is one of the little tabs that you've got. So all you would do then is take one of your little boxes, pick one out from anywhere, to be honest. It doesn't really matter which one I go for. And then all you would do is add your glue. Have I got any glue? But that's all stuck together. Have a look at it. I've got a little pokey tool that I can poke that out with, she says. Put that in there. Put a little bit of glue on the back of those. And of course these could be that you're changing the colours of these quite easily as well. The glue. It's always the glue, isn't it? Lets you down at the end, not to worry. And then all you're going to do is just put a little bit of dab on those, on the corners there. Pop those in place. And then obviously that will sit within your advent calendar, like so. And as I say, the design card that comes with this will allow you to create more of those little wedges if you want to. That's going to sit neatly in there like so. And there you go, you can see how it will start building up when you're adding those in. And then obviously you've got your scenes. We didn't manage to get any of those scenes in place, but basically you will take those scenes, build those scenes up. I might do a little bit of a Facebook Live with these to show that obviously that pushes right the way into the back. I'm doing it from a very awkward angle, but that goes into place. The little lugs go into place there, and then you can see you can start building up your scene. So with this one, we've got Santa coming along, you've got your Christmas tree, you've got Santa leaving your presents. So you've got the silhouette of Santa there, you would have the Christmas tree on the top of that one. And yeah, just building up your design as you go. So I've got all the elements. I'm going to do a little bit of a Facebook Live, I think, showing this at some stage. It's not going to be today though, because I'm at work, so I can't do it today. But when I'm back at home, but there you go, you can see how it all comes together. So your bundle, what are you getting with this bundle? It's a unique bundle. Once this bundle is gone, we won't be able to bring it back because it's the advent calendars. We would have liked to have bought the advent calendars, something that you could buy, but sadly stock doesn't allow us to do that. So once this bundle is gone, you won't see it with the advent calendars again. 3 payments there, £116.66 being your 3 payments, but it is a wise investment of anybody's money. You will be using this for many, many years to come, just like myself. So 642782. If you've got anything in your basket, now is the time for you to do so. Do make sure you subscribe to Silhouette UK. You'll find me on the Hochanda Facebook pages, obviously Hayley West at Hochanda. Message me if you've got any questions, and again you'll find me there, just simply Hayley West as well. And as I say, I do lots of tutorials, lots of things with Silhouette UK, so do make sure you are part of that Facebook group to see those. Stay tuned, we've got more coming up. We've got John Lockwood next. So yes, John Next Door, looking forward to that one, so make sure you stay tuned for that. I wonder what we've got left. Then of course you've got Funky Needlework, that's coming up a little bit later before the final court of the one day special.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company CoolKatzCraft. CoolKatzCraft brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. CoolKatzCraft is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the CoolKatzCraft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello everybody, very good afternoon to you all. I hope you're having a lovely Friday, getting ready for your weekend, of course, where we'll be with you all the way through, of course, with even more fantastic shows. But what a lovely show we have lined up for you now. It's your friend, my friend. It is, of course, the best known neighbour in the world. It is John next door.
Hello, thank you kindly.
Very kind indeed, sir.
I've just remembered because you said the date. Can I do a shout out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to say happy birthday, Colin Oakes.
Oh. Happy birthday, Colin Oakes.
I believe it's his 60th today, is it? Or 60th? I can't remember. So it's not like...
Always, if he's not sure it's 60th, at least go downward, don't go up.
No, it's not like he's my titular father-in-law or anything. So, happy birthday, Sam's dad.
Ah, happy birthday, Sam's
dad. You know
dad.
I'm no good.
Well, I don't sound important. I think it's there. I mean,
it's there, it's out there. There you go. You see, I promised it.
Yeah, did he get a card?
He did.
Made by your own fair hand? He got a card. He got a card. There we go.
Sam sent a card. It could have been one from my stash in the craft cave or one from the local supermarket.
Who knows?
Who knows? Know.
But it's sent with love.
Yes.
Very happy birthday from everybody here at Hochanda. Now then, you're always busy. You're always busy with your shows.
Yes.
And in fact, if you just come in 30 seconds earlier, you could have heard John and I did little sing-songs of all the little Christmas numbers, weren't we? We were getting festive.
We were, yes. We were singing Let It Snow.
We were. I thought we sounded all right, you know. I think
it wasn't bad.
A little Hochanda
never
album.
To sing.
You've got a voice to sing?
No, I've been told at home never to sing.
Oh, no. Well, sing it. Sing it. We'll do some more, maybe, if you're good. If you're good. Now, we've got everything that is festive here, which is lovely, and about celebration. Certainly when we start talking about this as well, because when you start putting a bottle of bubbly somewhere as well, in a glass, it could be for anything, because end of lockdown, some people start of lockdown.
Yes.
And weddings, it could be birthdays.
Because it's Tuesday.
Because,
you know.
because here's a bottle.
It's Wednesday morning at 11 o'clock. Let's celebrate and open
because
the bottle.
it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
The reason I put this bundle together and I wanted to put it on the show was because I really feel it's great to me for New Year's cards.
Yes, oh yeah,
and
yeah,
I really
of
feel
course.
that New Year's cards are going to be big this year personally, because I think a lot of us would like to see the back of 2020.
Yeah,
for
welcome
lots
in
of
the new.
reasons.
Welcome in the new.
But you're right, it works for every occasion, and I think it's something that as crafters we struggle with.
Okay.
And I've said this story quite a few times, but I know a lady who used to come to my workshop years ago. Her daughter said to her mum, "I love your cards, they're beautiful, but don't send me one."
Oh wow.
She said, "Why?" She said, "Well, they're a bit old for me."
Oh.
And it made me think about sometimes there's people sort of between like 12 and 22, 23 that you think, I wouldn't make one of my standard cards for.
I got you.
Whereas the bottle answers that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because for 21st, for anything, it really works for those sort of occasions. That you could send to anyone at any age, I think.
Yeah, I think you could as well there. So we've got it pouring out there, all the celebration. We've got congratulations again for anything. So again, it could be, like you say, it's congratulations on a wedding, on an anniversary that you're looking at as well, for a birthday, for a treat. Congratulations on a new home as well, celebratory your first drink there that you got in the new place. But it is lovely. That toast is such a relevance, isn't it, to anything really?
It really, really is. And you've got on there, of course, you get the bottle, the large bottle, the small bottle, the glasses, the insert for the glass, the deluxe, the bubbly words, the pop, the cork.
Oh, that's nice.
You get everything you need to build it up, the label, everything there.
Yeah, I mean, it can literally be bespoke for anything you have a celebration. That bottle is such an iconic image, and the toasting of glasses as well. You know, I mean, I love these. I mean, talk about real full-on glitz and glamour.
Yeah, I mean, that
Look
is,
at that.
you know, and I know lots of people you could get that with, but that's just using the glass and the glass insert, really simple to make.
Really.
Or this one from June, where it's actually pouring into the glasses, and if you shake it, again, it's another shaker card.
That's great, isn't it? That's really nice. More of a rosé, that one, I think, with the pinks going in.
But it might not be your traditional card making, but there are times we've got to do this.
Yeah, oh no, definitely. It is so lovely, so lovely. So, if you haven't got anything at the moment yet, that's celebrations for whatever that occasion, that's a lovely thing, because you can change this celebration literally by your sentiments.
Yes.
And then everything else is done for you there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is lovely. Now, in this bundle, we've got two options for you here. The first one you're looking at here is going to be giving you your 28 dies. So, you've got there the top of the bottle itself there, you've got the stars, you've got the pizzazz, you've got the glasses, all of those elements go together in there, which is absolutely lovely. And, of course, you get that fantastic champagne bottle with the embossing folder. And now, that's a lovely embossing folder,
That is
isn't
a
it?
really nice embossing folder. People have actually been messaging me between the shows saying, can you get that on your own? You can't. It's only available in this bundle, unfortunately, now. But we just thought it was perfect to go with it because it fits the small embossing a small bottle, but also the large bottle as well, because it's a Liane Creative, so it's an extendable one.
Right.
So you can extend the pattern.
Oh, OK. Oh, I see. Right. So whatever size projects, this will work with that
Yeah,
to do
you
that.
can expand it. The pattern repeats either up or across.
Oh, right,
So you can
okay.
actually make it as large as you want, and I think that's what's great about a good, smaller embossing folder.
Lovely. I really like this, again, because it does cater for all those occasions. Now, half the stock on this bundle that you're looking at has already been allocated. You have got a £10 saving on here, so you can get yourself a bottle as well with that saving. £36.98. It's 932-623. Now, we've also got another option for you, which is basically where we're going to give you a change of the embossing folder. So if you want that one, that's one to go for with the champagne bottle itself there. But if you wanted to, and again this would fit in beautifully with celebration, and certainly with the New Year celebration that John was talking about, which would be a perfect one for, you get the firework. Maybe you had them last night near you, maybe you heard them, whatever it is, but that whole idea again, which fits in with celebration per se, doesn't it? You know, most things nowadays will have a firework if it's either a wedding or it's, you know, for New Year, obviously, but for birthday parties, and that really do look splendid. It's again, really pretty. Same rules apply on this one?
Same
Can you
rules
expand?
apply. You should have a sample somewhere. With silver, with the fireworks on it, where I've actually extended it.
Oh,
it
right.
might have actually been swapped over.
Ah, have they?
Sorry, so I'll have a
hang on.
We'll
There it is, there it is, there
you
it
can
is.
see there, that's the actual firework folder twice.
Oh, okay.
So I've extended that across and then just coloured onto the silver glitter card with some mica magic.
That is brilliant.
Just to give the colours of the fireworks subtly in the background. But that, to me, that's the whole thing. That's the card I want to be able to send this year.
Yes, yeah, exactly, exactly. And, you know, that whole idea, like I say, of celebration, a champagne-filled flute with all your beautiful bubbles on that, and then in the background, the big firework display going off, that's the big celebration, isn't it? And that's what you can capture with this kit. Now, if you want to go for this one with the fireworks, it's 668,858, £36.98. Really fantastic, brilliant bundle that. Love it, love it, love it. Right then, we've also got now the Advent pop-up for you that now I'm very precarious because I've got something on there which is on a display, something behind me here on a display, so knowing me, everything will go everywhere. But these are the fantastic, the pop box we've got. Now, I think half the stock's already gone for these ones. Hips, whee! We've got all these on these, so this will give you your die sets, 2 lots of your die sets for the Advent pop box and the Advent numbers, so 26 in total for all of these. Just talk us around these ones, John.
Right, so what you've actually got is you've got a box in your hand. So if you actually open it, you'll see why we call it the pop box. Because if you open it, look.
Look. Oh, is that all from just one? Okay.
Yes, this is all one piece. And all you actually glue is 2 little flaps on the lid, and everything else is done with paper folding and gravity.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
A box to make, I've worked out, to make that box using a scoreboard and a pair of scissors would take you about 25-30 minutes. To make a standard box without the corners how I've done it, you would have to glue down 4 more flaps and glue them down.
Right.
And it's very difficult to do. I've done it. I had a box die that did that years ago. So I designed this specifically to be literally, we timed it earlier, and I think it took, including die cutting, Hayley will correct me, I think it was less than a minute.
Blimey.
To make a box from scratch.
That is phenomenal. So if you are doing multiples, this is perfect for that, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, on the earlier show, I cut 3 layers of once and made 3 boxes in 3 minutes.
Wow.
But if you imagine, for an advent calendar, you make a small one, you want 12. If you make a large one, you want 24 or 25. And to me, the fun in these projects is decorating them.
Okay, yeah,
It's not in the making the box. If I've got to spend 5 hours making 25 boxes, trust me, by the time I've finished, I'm bored and I don't want to decorate them.
It'd be 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
life's too short. He'll be opening that bottle again, wouldn't he?
Yeah, but it's almost like the cake I did at the front, using all the elements from the wedding sets that I think are still available online on the website.
Yeah, I think they're on the website, yeah.
That actually, to make the boxes for that, I timed that, and that was less than one episode of a 45-minute American drama on a box set. Because I don't want to say iZombie, so, you know, it's whatever I was watching at the time. But I do remember what I was watching when I look at every sample.
Really?
Yeah.
That's brilliant. I love that. You've got to write a book one day. Just write a book.
Oh, yeah, no one would ever believe
What goes on as you create these things? I would love to know. I'm holding the right piece here, aren't I? Just to sort of
so this
show.
Is, without the numbers, this is everything you get in the Advent pop box. So you get the large A4 die on its own, plus you get the lattice, you get the 2 different size squares, the 3 sizes of the notch square, the 3 sizes of the sort of scalloped circles, the 2 sizes of the intricate snowflake, and 2 opposing stags or leaping deer. And the idea was that with that and the numbers, you've got everything you needed to make an advent calendar in no time at all.
That's brilliant.
Because if you cut every die in the set in 3 colours, same with the numbers, you've got everything you need to do the whole thing.
The whole lot, the whole collection.
Yeah.
Brilliant, really, really fantastic. Yeah, so if speed is good for you to do these, then please, please, please do grab this one. 027292. Go for those 2 die sets there with the Advent pop box, which I think is brilliant. And of course the numbers would getting 26 dies in total. Again, got a saving on there, £6 off, so that's £34.98. Which is brilliant. Of course, the website, if you go there, then you'll find the insert dies that John was talking about there, which actually the cake has been done with there. So all those extra intricate pieces, go to hochanda.com, and then you can see there. Look at that, 5-star reviews, of course, you expect from John next door. So if you want to go for those bundles or those other inserts, then you'll get those. A brilliant price point. It's only $12.99. That'll work really, really nicely on those ones. So perfect. The wedding bells, those you get 10 dies in those. That's $13.99. But hochanda.com is the place to visit for all those other additions to once you've got that main collection for you, which is perfect for you. Right then, we've got crackers. Here we go. We love it. We love a cracker. I love a cracker at Christmas. A chance to pull. It's been a while, John. So Christmas only comes around once a year.
Yeah, one of my favourite jokes actually is a lady went to a gentleman went to a fancy dress party dressed as a cracker, and basically said, "Why have you come as a cracker?" She said, "Because I just want to get pulled."
You see? Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Yeah,
Yes.
see, now we're going to put that in a joke. That's the kind of joke you want
That's
inside
a
a
sort of
cracker.
really bad joke that goes in a cracker.
That, well, all
Yeah.
cracker jokes are, aren't they?
They are,
They really
genuinely.
are. So, the actual cracker die to work with, it's difficult to put together, intricate?
It
How
is extremely easy. There are lots of videos I've done online of how to make it, but basically, to make the full small cracker, it takes one sheet of A5 card or paper, or in this case, vellum.
Right, yeah, that beautiful.
That's it. And it literally is that simple, but I will try and do one this hour just to show you the little tricks of how you do it.
I love it. I tell you what, 3/4 have gone, and I think...
And you've got the last of this.
And this is it then,
This
after
is
that,
it then. Once the small cracker's gone, it's gone.
I just think they're absolutely fantastic to sort of put together and to work with, but really, really nice ideas to make your own. They can be so expensive, you know, crackers.
They can. I mean, I said in the larger crackers, I've spent £15 on one before.
Wow,
From a
really?
well-known designer, yeah. And that was in that, BHS, I can say that because it's closed,
Yeah,
can't I?
it's gone, yeah.
But yeah, they used to do the box ones every year, and it's just so expensive.
Yeah.
But I wanted a proper cracker, and when I made the larger one, beautiful for the table and everything, but on a Christmas tree, too big. They look clumpy because they were too big, so I did the small one so that they could decorate. I mean, ours is a 7-foot tree.
Cool, hello.
But the big ones still look wrong on it. You need the small crackers on there. But again, Americans do them a lot, and they call them tea crackers.
Oh.
And they do them for engagements and weddings and afternoon tea.
Oh, I see.
And it's just something nice and sweet to go on the plate with a little name tag on it.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I like that. What you got on top of your tree then? What do you put up there? You got
Nothing.
a fairy or a star? Nothing?
Nothing.
You go naked at the top of the tree?
The top of the tree is the top of the tree. I like to celebrate the actual tree.
Do you have a little light on it?
Yeah. Just one little light
Just
on it,
one?
and then the rest of it, everything's from down, but the tree is left completely blank at the top.
Is that because you can't reach?
No, it's because this is going to sound awful, I love the shape of the triangle.
Oh,
and when you put anything on the top, you ruin the shape, and to me that really looks...
I understand.
I don't like that aesthetic, so I like it to stay as a tree shape.
There goes your invite from my house this Christmas.
Yep.
You want to see the fairy that we have. 255 695 1499. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. 255 695 1499. You must be crackers if you missed out on this one. Sorry, I had to get that one in. Right, I think last one. Don't forget that will be the last of those for those to grab that one. So please, final chance to go for those. Right, we've got a lovely bundle, perfect for all of your festive work that you'll be working on here at a great price. So you're going to be getting your A5 acetate sheets, you've got your 3mm foam sheets as well to work with, the fantastic artificial shell, which I'll show you that in a second, and I'll just get John to give you a word on that, and you've got the beautiful super fine glitter as part of this. Now I have got a little open tray here so you can sort of see this, but I think we've spoken about this snow before and the quality that it can actually produce on projects when you work with it.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. The snow is 1mm pieces. It's actually chewed up sort of like recycled plastic, but it's exactly what they use on stage. It's what they use. Yeah, it's the same stuff. If you look at it when you film it down, it's what they use to give that look of snow when they're using it for filming and things like that.
Oh, I got
so
you.
It's actually a proper sort of set decoration piece.
Ooh.
So it gives you the real proper flow and it goes properly. But you get absolutely... I mean, you'll buy one bag and I doubt... I mean, I think I'm only just on my second bag now.
Right.
And I've made loads.
You do get a lot.
Yeah, you do get an awful lot in there, but of course
That's like a Knight's Fall from West Yorkshire, just there.
Yeah,
in June.
Yes. Did you have the fog this morning?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey. Yeah, did we?
But yeah, you get that. You also get the glitter.
Yes.
So the glitter is the super fine ice ink glitter, which mixes perfectly. But I'm going to show you that in a demo to make. But effectively, what we've got there is a shaker card kit.
Yeah.
So you've got everything you need, and we've brought it before, and it's always sold out. So you've got the acetate, the foam sheets, the snow and the glitter, everything you need to make the perfect shaker cards all in one.
I tell you what, that's a really good price. And if they've not, if anyone has not done your shaker cards before, because all the bits and pieces right here, one purchase, everything that you're going to need for a brilliant price of only $12.49. I know we haven't got them as shaker cards, so you could do actually one of these, but just want to give you some effect again with the snow that's actually on there, which really does just lifts your projects to work with. They look absolutely beautiful. This is one that could have been, isn't it, quite easily if you sealed off that front from that opening that you can see in there. But really beautiful ideas to work with. 683-400, 683-400, everything you need there to make your shaker cards and work with them, which is great. Just a couple of other points of notice for you as well. Now, your replacement magnets, if you do need them. Now, they did sell out earlier on. They are back on an extended for you. We're looking at now dispatch from Monday. Only $9.99 if you've got your 6. Now, these are your easy lifts, so they have those little tabs on the side, so you're not got to try and get your fingernails or anything underneath, because they are strong magnets. It's a really good price. So that's why they sold out. They are back in extended as of from Monday. Graphic out, graphic back in again with the same details. $9.99, 679-310 for those ones, which is lovely. Now, we've also got the Eyes Ink inks for you. Are we working with these in this hour? We go have a little look at the inks.
I'm going to do a little background to go in the shaker card with these, because I think we don't show enough of what you can do with inks in the products sometimes.
60% of these have gone, 40 inks in total. 705640. Please grab that one. It's a really good deal on those. The cracker dies, by the way, we are limited stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. $14.99, 255-695. So please grab those ones as well. First come, first served. No more. After that, no extended stock or anything. Thank you. OK, John, I think we're off.
Right, so I thought I'd do this first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a box.
Oh, good.
So
okay.
I'm going to show that I wasn't sort of, as my favourite saying is, I wasn't talking smack, I can make one quickly. So here I've got a piece of the silver non-shed glitter card we've got on the show. Earlier, I showed me cutting 3 layers of sort of Christmas paper. So you can do that.
Right, yes.
So watch on rewind about the paper, but I thought it's worth showing you in the card and again on the glitter card. So this is the silver version. So all I do is put it down, tape it down, that's it.
Oh, right, nice
You've
and
got
simple.
space, so I would, last time what I did last time, I actually put the 2 stags on. This time I'm going to put one of the snowflakes on, but I want to show you, I'm going to be asking a little bit too much of that. To ask that to cut at the same time, because there's a lot to cut there. So what you do if you want to do that is just take a little shim, so a scrap piece of cardboard paper, pop it over the top.
Oh, OK, just give it an extra
bit more pressure. So that's on as we start at home. So I'll turn my machine on, so that's running. So, and I know Joe will be timing this because he's a very precise director.
Yes, he is. He is.
Yes.
Very precise.
So this is just going through. So whatever time my machine takes, I believe it's about 20 seconds.
We'll find out from Joe.
We will find out, yeah.
Yeah.
He's good with his timings, is our Joe.
He is.
It's nice to see him back.
It's, and where are we up to with it? What time was that? Nothing. No timing at all. Let himself down there, really.
There we go. I'll take the snowflake out in a minute. But basically, there is your box cut, yeah? So that, to me, saved us 20 minutes. Can you imagine trying to score and cut that?
Yeah.
So folds are easy. 1. And this is on glitter card.
That is
2.
So
3.
It has given us our score lines on there, though, hasn't it?
4. And what it does as well, it gives you a flat line, so it got that professional edge.
Right, nice,
and you see you've got that really nice, strong. So it does look... Because sometimes I know when we make these things, people think they can look handmade, homemade.
Okay.
And I'd rather things look handmade to me. That's the difference, rather than homemade always says flowers from the garden wrapped in newspaper.
Yeah.
What we do is homemade.
Listen, I picked them especially for you.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, if Fee had have picked them, it would have been different. She'd have wrapped them in tissue paper, bless her. But I just put glue there. Yeah, those 2 tabs. OK. Hold that in. Now, this is glitter card, so it will need something quite strong, but I'm using the glue glaze, so that's pretty much glued. Always the hardest thing to glue, this stuff. So, well done, John. Yeah, go on. Prove me wrong. Always does. I should have gone for an easy one. But that's the lid kind of done.
Yeah, no, we understand, no, definitely, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so fold in, fold up.
See, that is
into
so
lid.
quick.
Done.
That is so quick. And I know exactly what you mean regarding the edges, the crispness of the edges as well. I've got another one down here with a glitter card. And you can see that they are really, really sharp, really precise on those edges that you go through. So really nicely done.
It is. I mean, I will show you now. This is one I cut earlier.
Yeah.
And this is just in paper. Yeah, really thin.
Okay.
Okay, but the lines are still there. 1, 2, 3, 4 folds, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All those lines, so you'd have to score all of those 10 lines.
Right.
Yeah. A little bit of glue, and again, for quick glow, I'm using glue glaze, which will work better on the paper. It needs a little bit of time on the glitter card to just hold that closed, hold that closed. Yeah. Fold in, fold in, fold up, made.
Do you know what? This is quicker than wrapping. If you were doing little presents for people, you know, if such homemade things, you know, and special personalised gifts, it would have taken me longer to get wrapping paper off, get the sellotape done, and actually wrap it neatly than make a box.
Yeah. I mean, that's actually started to go off a little bit now, but thing is, that's made of paper, so I think this is between 140 and 160 paper.
Right, okay.
Yeah, this is pot.
That's brilliant. Look at that. I love it.
I can actually keep.
That's
Because the
brilliant.
strength is in the design,
Yes.
not in the paper you're using. And I think that's when we're making things like advent calendars or favour boxes for
Right.
weddings or Christmas boxes. I mean, I did a set and I matched the crackers to the... this is for me last year.
Oh, I see,
And I
yeah.
matched the crackers to the boxes, and everybody had a cracker in a little box
How
to match with
lovely.
a little gift in there.
That is lovely.
It's what I did on the workshop, and I was intending to do it for home, and it didn't happen.
But honestly, I think these are great ideas, and I've got some other examples I didn't show earlier, but I really came back. I mean, that looks like a Rubik's Cube, actually, but because the angles are so acute, and it's really striking, that sort of plastic toy building block. Lego look like that you can see there.
Oh, Blocko, as they call it on the Simper zones.
What do they call them?
Blocko.
Blocko. Oh, do they?
Yeah, because they can't use the word Lego, so they use Blocko.
Well, it's a good job we're not saying the name Lego
It is,
and
it's a good job. I
advertising
would
it,
never
are we?
dream
Of
of
course,
saying
but
it.
other blocks that look like Lego are available. And but you can see the look again, but they are perfect. Honestly, I could make those boxes quicker than I could wrap a present to put something in. So lovely idea, and all in that die set. Just to remind you again that you get that, and you get the deers, you get the snowflakes as well. All in that bundle, $34.98, over 60% of the stock. Oh, crackers! They've sold out, everybody. They have all gone. So congratulations. We can't bring them back on extended. That is it. Everything we had, and it's on the show, and it has gone. So well done if you managed to get those crackers in die. 25569 fave. 5, not fave, 5. Fave.
Fave.
Fave. Okie dokie, John.
Cool, right, so I said I'd show you a shaker card.
Yes.
And I'm going to use some of the scenes dies. I'm going to use the rectangles. So what I've actually done, just check, yes. So I've used the largest stitch dot rectangle, and this is the glitter card. And I'm going to take, I want to make a frame. So what I'm going to do is take 1, 2, 3, okay, and evenly place them down. Yeah?
Yep.
Like this. I'm then going to, this is how to get a nice even frame. I'm going to tape the top one. I've not made it easy because, again, the glitter card doesn't like tape sticking to it. Tape the bottom one, the middle one. Yeah, and then take out that one.
Oh, I see.
Yep, so get them straight first. Your eyes will never tell you right. My eyes lie to me. It's nothing to do with getting older.
No, okay.
But they just literally... So that is to cut our frame. Yeah,
Right, okay.
Really, really simple, so we need to cut that. But I also... So I've cut that... Oh, well done. I love glitter card.
Doesn't want to stick, does it?
It doesn't want to stick, no. And normally at home I would use a little bit of that ticky tape.
Oh, yes.
You know, the one that we don't, yeah. Although I get it for cheap from the 99p plus a penny shop. So I'm going to run that one through. But one of the biggest problems that we have when making a shaker card, to be honest, certainly with the snow, are things leaking.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah.
Is that we don't put the tape on in the right way or anything.
Okay.
This is where the foam sheets come in seriously handy, which is why we've put them in. So these are actually foam sheets like you would have foam tape at home, like your standard foam tape, and they have, but instead of being on a roll, it's in a sheet, and it has a cover, top and bottom. So it's double-sided foam.
Okay.
But of course the benefit of this is, and the reason we've gone for the 3mm, is I want to actually make, I don't want any of my things to escape.
No.
So what I'm going to do is take a sheet, put the die that I used in the middle, and I'm going to die cut it.
Oh, all right, yeah.
So what's the best way to stop it and have it stop from having leaks in the corners?
Fill it up all the way around.
Make sure it's full all the way around, and it isn't sealed. So that runs through.
Otherwise, we ends up, when we open those envelopes, those annoying ones when you open it and it flies out everywhere, all over it.
I used to love doing that to people. I
You
really
surprised me.
did. I'm surprised you're surprised at that. But what happens is, you see here, this is the 3mm.
Right.
Because it's a base shape, watch. Out comes my die. Out comes my frame.
Got ya.
So now I have a foam shaker
all the way around,
frame
filled.
all the way around and sealed.
Got ya.
So that's done.
Perfect.
So I just want to finish my frame. This is why I love using the nesting dies. I'm now going to take to the plain set.
Right.
Okay, and what we would do normally is we would nicely and carefully take our glue and we would glue this on, or you do what I do at home quickly.
Give it a spray.
Spray glue into the no man's land.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, nobody walks there ever.
No, it's...
So I'm going to pop this onto a piece of white, like this, yeah. Okay. I've got a little bit of the foil there that's come, so now that's solid. So I take a die from the nesting plain ones that I think will fit exactly and give me a nice crisp frame.
Right, yeah.
So I'm just going to take that down and I'll cut that. So what else do we need if we want to make a shaker card?
Well, the products to actually shake.
Yeah, but there's something that I find that we really need as well.
The vellum.
The acetate.
The acetate.
Yeah. So
it's part of the bundle, isn't it? The acetate. You've got in
yeah.
there.
So you've included the acetate in there, and it's actually a really super clear, tough acetate.
Right. Okay.
It's actually got a lot more.
Bit of resistance, bit of wobble, it's got wobble on it.
To it than the usual acetate I would use. So
how many
here
sheets we got
now,
in there? We're getting 10 sheets in there, aren't we?
I've got my frame and I've got the nice white edge to it. So now again at home I would take my tape, my power tape, and put that all the way around. But for speed here, I don't know how quickly things have been selling out, so I don't want to waste any time.
This set, by the way, is proving very, very popular. Again, I think the price point in this as well, only $12.49, is a really good offer for people. 683400.
Well, I don't pay. I only pay a little bit less than that for a whole roll of the foam tape I would normally use.
Oh, really? Yeah, yeah.
So what I've got then is there's my window. Yeah, all done. Nice and simple. Through. But of course, now what I would have to do is take foam tape and carefully lay it all round there. But I don't need to because I've made the frame.
Yep.
So I'm going to take off the protective cover from one side.
It's a bit like that proper sealant around a window.
It is, yeah.
Stop your drafts.
But if you notice, I used the larger die.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about lining it up exactly.
No.
I haven't, but that's then perfectly lined up. All I need to do then, anywhere that it pops out...
Trim off,
which is the easiest thing, because of course it's still got its casing on it. So it's not difficult, although I'm going to make it look difficult now, aren't I, by using gunked up scissors and things. It's not going my way today.
I think today's a good day.
It started with the fog.
Yeah. That wasn't nice to drive in this morning, was it?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It really wasn't. I'm going to say it's a good job that most people don't have to go out, because it wasn't nice first thing this morning. And I think we both set off at a very early time from the similar location.
Yeah, and we couldn't have seen
fact,
if we got in the same car.
Further up, aren't you? So
I
you
was
probably
a bit further up north.
You probably it was even darker.
But it was that thick. I could have had anybody in my passenger seat. I wouldn't have seen him either, because it was that thick, that fork.
So now I've got the perfect nets. It doesn't matter what I put in there; it will not escape.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is take my snow and put it in now.
Oh,
If you want the snow to all fall to the bottom, and you want it to be all nice and clean, you would take your anti-static bag. And you would get some powder out and you would wipe it.
Right.
Now, I don't want that. I actually want my snow to not all fall to the bottom.
Okay.
So I'm going to give that a rub with my hand to make it staticky.
Going against the grain here.
So, when I put that in, so that's fine, I've got snow, but it doesn't have that glisten. So this is where your glitter
a bit of the glitter
comes in. And the glitter is clear. And it's so sparkly.
Now, these are big, these pouches. I know the comparisons that we've shown to other size.
Yeah, you've got 60 mils in here.
60 mil in that as well.
You don't worry about putting it in. I mean, that's probably half of what I'd normally get in a pot.
Yeah.
But I've used nothing. And it reseals.
That's
so it's
handy.
resealable itself. So what I need to do now is, I don't want that to escape, and I'm not going to stick a background on it, because it will be silly. I'm going to reveal the tape. So now I'm not having to use any more glue or anything, and slap another piece of acetate on, and there is my sealed shaker element.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, got you.
And if you can see there, look, because I put my hand on it, it's actually snowy.
You still get that glitter.
As the heat goes and as it gets hotter in a room, that will actually start to open a little bit and it'll go down.
Right.
But 3 mil, but can you see the sparkle?
That's nice.
That's actually from the glitter.
The glitter that's in there.
So, there's something you want to run through, and then I will show you how to make a card to put this on.
Lovely. Thank you very much indeed, John. Yeah, love that. So, again, if you're feeling that you've never done your shaker cards in the past, and this is the perfect kit for you. It's got everything you need in there. Like I say, you've got the acetate itself, 10 sheets of those are in there. You've also got your 3 mil foam sheets, again, as we talked about there, and again, creating that lovely secure border, so you're not going to lose your glitter or your snow. But you do get your superfine glitter, and you do get your artificial snow in there. Huge amounts of both of those. £12.49 only. 40% of the stock has now already been allocated. So the item you need, go for it now, under £15, I think it's phenomenal. 683400 is your item code for all of that. And again, the acetate there is a really good quality. As you can see here, it's got a bit of flex in there as well. Not sort of super weight, so it's not going to sort of split through or anything like that. 683400. We've also got our lovely kit that will give you as your celebration, basically, for your kits you're talking about here. So this, you've got the beautiful, now the first one we're looking at here is the one that comes with the fireworks embossing folder on this one. So this is 28 dies, that's going to give you your champagne bottle that you can work with, the glasses, you've got the cork from the top, you've got the actual long stem glasses over there, you've got sparkles and stars, everything you need to create that celebration. Plus you're also going to be getting in here that lovely background that you can repeat. I'll just show you the one here that John was talking about earlier on. He's used the actual embossing folder on a repeat. So you get that lovely background, you can imagine, with that beautiful, colourful fireworks kicking. There we go, I'm just covered up by a little box there. All those lovely explosions of fireworks in the background while you toast in possibly the new year, or maybe it's a newborn, or it's the happy couple, or a birthday celebration. Whatever it is, you will be able to change that theme with your sentiments on that. 668858 is your item code there. Now, if you don't want to go for the one with the fireworks, or you just prefer the whole idea of carrying on the theme of the bottle with it, then you will want to go for this option here. So this will give you everything you've just seen there with the actual dies themselves, 28, but this time the embossing folder, as you can see, is that beautiful champagne bottle that's exploded through, full of your celebrations. 932623 is your item code for this one. Both are brilliant price points at £36.98, because you have also got that £10 saving on the deal, which is phenomenal options. But really great. I think once you've got that, there's no celebration that you're not catered for with that kit. It's really, really good. Oh, we've also got the pop-up boxes now. Again, if you've been seeing those demonstrations from John, these really are fantastic. I honestly, when I saw John put these together, he did them with a non-shed glitter card. You can do them with whatever, really, with the papers he was looking at. But actually, once you've got this through, here's the actual die. Once you've got that cut through, it gives you the score lines that you can work with. So actually, once you get that out, it opens up so easily. So like I say, for example, here's one on the paper. So it comes straight through, and all you need to do is crease to fold those in place. There's a little couple of places where you add a little bit of your adhesive, and then you have got a really solid box then to work with. And I think that you would get that quicker than it would take me to wrap by the time that you've actually been through those. I think these are lovely. I've got a couple of ideas here that I've not shared with you yet, with all the lovely boxes that could work. So a lovely idea, again, with all those. If you used it for the Advents, of course, you can go with. We've got other options you can get on the website with other little additions to the windows if you wanted to. But if you're going to go for the actual pop box itself there, plus the numbers, then you can, of course, create your very own little Advents, which you can put little treats in there as well. 027 292. We've got 2/3 of the stock has gone. Oh! Now look at that! Now that
winner!
Oh, that's spooky, wasn't it? 027292. Oh, blame. We'll blame me anyway. Blame me. Right then, John. How can you say my
me? I'm the clumsy one normally. The first time I made that's the first time that cake's been on air because I made it specially for a show a few months ago and couldn't find it. Didn't bring it.
Oh no!
I actually found it on my drive. I'd not put it in the car. Just left it on the drive.
We've been there ever since.
So we'd put a scene into here, which I think is what really works for these. So I'm going to use from the scenes dies, and the scenes dies I've got. So you've got the nativity in here, but you've also got this sort of little town in here, and you also get the polar scene. So there's quite a lot to choose from. But what I'm going to do for this one is I'm going to do a whole selection of these. So I'm going to actually do what I call while shepherds washed.
Well, shepherds wash their socks.
Shepherds wash their socks by night.
Yes, yeah, lovely.
So, now, there's a trick. I know that a lot of people and a lot of companies have done this sort of striplet seam dye before, but usually you don't have this extra metal at the bottom.
Right.
And there's a reason for that I've done it, because sometimes you want it to be longer. Yeah?
Okay.
But you don't, when you're putting it in the middle of a piece of card, you can't tell whether it's just a line how it's straight.
Right.
So that's what these two side pieces are. They are exactly straight.
Got you.
So if you put that straight to your edge and pull in, that will be exactly straight because you can't tell from the reverse.
No, I see.
And the best one to see this on actually is the little donkey. Because on the little donkey, doesn't that look as if he's straight?
It looks so cute on his own.
My favourite song when I was at school.
That is so cute. Oh, bless.
If you look, doesn't he look straight?
Yeah.
He's not. When you've cut him, he will be off at an angle. Look at the sides. Match up the side. There you go, you see? That's him straight.
Oh.
But he doesn't look it. That, he looks as if he is.
Yeah.
But trust me, when that's cut... Here we go. Look.
Yeah.
He's totally straight now, but he's not how you do it. So that's why we put those pieces on the sides. So that's why it's got the extra metal.
Got you. That's yeah, nice.
Because there's no point, to my mind, there's no point in me designing something that's not really going to work.
No.
Or that's going to be hard to use. It's got to be easy, otherwise I get bored.
Yes, that's true.
I get the fun in the creating, you know, not the fun in the, no, exactly. No, life's too short.
I still think that is the cutest little die ever, the little donkey.
I love that one. So I'm going to make a background for it.
Okay.
Okay. So I've cut this all in black, and I've cut myself another piece in black using the same largest stitch dot.
Yeah. Oh, right, yep.
Okay. So I'll show you that one in a second. And what I need now is just another piece of card, and this can be any type of card at all. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose one area. So I'm going to choose one corner, and I'm going to put my card down like that. Yeah?
Okay.
Just showing a little bit. Then I'm going to take from the pigment inks you get in there the silver. And this is a proper silver. So this isn't like, you know, like, remember the silver paints at school?
Oh, yeah,
where
yeah.
you'd mix them and it was grey with like silver floating on top.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's exactly, you know, the watercolours. This has actually got mica in it to make the silver.
Right.
So I'm just going to load up my dauber and I'm just going to go like this. I'm going to flick from the card up. Okay?
Okay.
Really simple. Then, I'm going to hold it in the corner and move it.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yep.
And I'm going to do the same again. Not reloading it. Move it. Keep it in that corner.
Liking the feel of this.
Moving the card each time. Looks quite dull. But when you see it, I'm going to add a little bit more ink now.
Two-thirds of these inks, by the way, have already been allocated. Again, 29.98, 705 640, and including your silver, you need to get 39 other inks as well, or included. So it works out at just 75 pence per ink. Trying to work those ones out. So that's 705 640, and I imagine these will go a long, long way as well.
This is my first set.
Is it?
Yeah, I think I've had mine for well over a year, and this is still my first set.
Oh, that's great. Well, it's still full of the silvers.
Yeah. I have got a spare set at home because I buy 2 sets of nearly everything. I'm a craft hoarder. I have a fear of running out.
That's all right. That's good.
I don't know if you can you see
yes,
now?
Yeah, definitely. I love that.
Okay. So doesn't that look like the sky?
Yeah.
Where the star's coming from?
A bright star leaving us a beam.
Yeah. So I'm just going to. Okay. It's just like when you leave the building, Scott.
Yeah.
So I'm quite happy.
Everyone's
steal
celebrated.
Joe's jokes.
Yeah.
So, because we're going to cover this, I don't need to go everywhere. Okay. So, just finish. I know it's boring, but I just want to finish that.
No, definitely. No, it's
great. Can you see that? So I've now got.
Yes, we can see that.
From no work. I'm going to take a little bit of it, and I'm just going to put. Scribble on top, there we go, look.
Brilliant.
So if I hold this up to camera 1, just to help Joe, because he's been away for a while. You can see there.
He's into training mode now, there he is.
But you get that shine.
That is lovely, that really nice, that silver.
So there's my background.
Yep.
Here's my piece. So all I'm going to do is pop it out. It doesn't cut the sides. Yeah?
Oh, right, yeah.
So I can continue it on. If I want this to be on a longer piece, I can continue it on. I think you've got a card there where it actually comes. I've used 3 of them, like down a hill.
Oh, let me have a little look. Oh, no, that's me little polars.
And it's one of the white ones. White one stood up in front of you, Scott. On your right.
This one? There. Oh, I see. Yes, I would have been through the whole pile there. Yeah, there we go.
But because they don't cut the sides, I've been able to make it so that you've got it
lovely.
To 3 pieces of a gatefold.
I see.
So you've got, to me, I thought you've got the, you've got Bethlehem in the background.
Yep.
You've then got the little donkey going down the hill to the stable.
On his own.
At the bottom.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Where the shepherds are washing their socks.
Yes. Well, watching ITV. I think that's how the song goes, I think it was. Yeah, I really love that. I think it's a lovely idea, that is beautiful. Really nice.
Cool. So, I've now cut this out, I've got all the little pieces out, yeah? So you can see now, it doesn't really show up still.
Right.
Yeah, it's still black on black.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to bring in the silver ink, and I'm going to use my dauber, and this time I'm using this like it was a gilding wax.
Oh, okay.
And all I'm going to do is drag down. And you'll see when I show you on a piece of black on the background again, I'm literally just dragging down.
Yeah.
So if I put that against the background, can you see now?
Oh, wow, look at what a difference. That's brilliant.
So suddenly, it's gone metal.
Very, very cool.
So I've sort of metallicised it. So now, against that, you've got the feel.
That's nice. Now we can see it very clearly.
Yeah, really simple. I've repeated this a few times.
Right.
Okay. So I've repeated this a few times. I need to grab my tape out. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with the city. Now, I was going to cut the foam tape, but I know we're starting running low on time, and so I'm going to start there with the town. Yeah. So there I've got the town.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to put a bit of foam tape here at the bottom to support it. Okay. So I don't bother putting it to this piece.
Right.
Put it to the base because
Right.
look, it overhangs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I would then trim this off like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I think next, shall we have? Well, we'll have the wise men would be coming next, wouldn't they?
I think so. They've had, they've got a long way to.
So we'll have the wise men next. So again, piece of tape here across the bottom.
They'll be tired.
To keep the sort of ratio going.
Yes.
And then against the three kings.
I heard an interesting fact about camels the other day, and I'm gutted because I can't remember it. But I remember at the time I heard it, I thought, wow, camels are quite amazing.
And you know I love an interesting fact.
I know, I feel like I've let you down again there, John. I'll try and remember this one. I shouldn't have actually just mentioned it. I should have. That was the most pointless thing I've ever said. I've said loads of pointless things, but that was. I'll find an interesting fact and let you know that one.
You were pulling a Ross, weren't you?
I'm putting a bit of a Ross there.
Putting a bit of a Ross.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've been watching too much Friends recently.
Hey, what?
Sam's addicted to it. So I'm saying the wrong thing at the wrong time, apparently.
Oh, I see.
So I've got the hills, but again, you're not. There we go. You can see the shine.
Yes, that is lovely.
And it looks like you've been really artistic, and you haven't, because it's easy. It's one manoeuvre.
Oh, I'll be very proud of that.
So I'm going to put next on. Should we have the shepherds? Yeah.
I like the way the three kings there are socially distanced as well. I like that.
Yes, obviously.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, well, they won't be coming this year, will they? Because there's a travel ban.
No, exactly.
Yeah. And the shepherds won't be. The shepherds won't be washing their flocks. They'll all be on furlough.
They will. They will.
So I can't say I did that one. It was on social media. I've
was it?
stolen that one.
Oh, you're honest.
But can you see? So if I hold that one up so far, there we go.
Now that's looking lovely. Yeah, I love this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then finally, little donkey. So again, piece of tape on the bottom.
No one's with a little donkey, just on its
Or
own.
what you do is, don't forget, when we use that foam sheet, I've got all of that piece left.
Oh yeah,
I
of
only
course.
used a frame,
Yeah, that's
so
right.
I would cut that into strips, to be honest, which is what I was planning to do, but yeah, it's getting towards Christmas. That's my argument. So I'm just going to come in, take that one off, and again, we'll put the little donkey in.
On a windy cart.
Got to keep on plodding onwards, the precious load. Yeah, we're going to start. No,
we're off again.
Start again. Yeah,
we're off again.
So there I've got.
Oh, that is lovely. I'm loving that.
But I really do feel there's a lot more depth in that than there is.
I tell you what, when you broke it down the way you have done, John, when you look at something like that, you think that looks really quite complicated to put together. From a layman like myself to think about that, there's a lot of work that's gone through. But the magic is in the layering.
It
and
is.
That sort of,
yeah,
the
and
effects.
all of these have all been designed by me so that they fit like this.
Yeah.
And they'll fit in different ways. But all this is black card and the silver pigment.
One silver,
and a dauber. That's it, and the dyes. But of course, what I've got is, let's make it snowy.
Ah, of course.
So
yeah,
I've
we're
got
going to
my snowy scene. So what you have to do here, is I'm going to put a piece of foam tape across the bottom. But now you have to count.
Oh.
Because I have to count. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers
built
in
up
here,
at the
haven't
bottom.
I?
Yeah.
In the bottom. So what I need to do on here is to put 1 at the 1.
You got
2.
I see.
Now this is going to seem strange. 3, 4, and 5.
To marry up to a
4
complete
for
opposite.
that, and 1 for the one at the bottom.
Got you.
Otherwise it will go on. But can you imagine trying to put a shaker bit to that?
No.
And fitting.
Yeah.
Your snow's going to be everywhere.
Yeah.
We don't want that. This is a completely sealed unit. So now I can take that off and that off. Put this on the bottom.
Oh, I like this.
So I'm going to go to the top first. I'm going to go to the bottom. But see how that then fits.
Ah, it's great. All that snow in there. We've got the glitter, and we've got that. I love that with the silver as well coming through. See,
So
that looks like a framed piece you should have on the wall. Look at that. It's been a blizzard.
Course, what you can do, because obviously with the camera you're not seeing through as well, you can actually then put some lights down the side.
Ah, that's
to light
nice
it in,
idea.
because that is completely open.
Of course you could.
To be able to change
and that would
batteries.
catch on the silver as well, wouldn't it? That
Yeah,
would be
and
nice.
it would really show the silver. So at the moment you're not seeing it as well because of the way the camera's working, but that's effectively what you get.
Yeah. Yeah, really lovely. Oh, a lovely demo.
There you go.
Really nice, that, John. Love it,
My
love it, love
pleasure.
it. Yeah, thank you for that one, John. Honestly, they are great. I mean, this whole kit that you're getting here, brilliant price again. If you're inspired by, again, just seen from John there and here, you've got lovely festive scenes on these ones with the bundles that are in there. Oh, Little Town Nativity and the polar scene. So you're getting 10 dies in total. And again, just sort of looking at some ideas of how we've looked at what John's been sort of putting together here. So here we've got, for example, we've got the Three Wise Men, again with that cut out. Again, what he did was he laid up as well, added the silver in there just to bring
And
those
there's
out a
actually
little
a
bit
light
more.
on that one that works if you turn it on. It's on
Is
the other
there?
side. There
Ooh.
is.
What on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
And
hey.
it's following the star.
Can we see? Oh, following the star. Little lights are on there as well. Look at that. That's a great piece. That I love it, love it. But not only are you going to be getting the nativity, but you are also going to be getting in there the polars that you can see, which is lovely. So you're going to create some really wonderful, beautiful scenarios going on there, which are absolutely gorgeous. And again, all different stars. That lovely silver technique there, again with the black on the cutout for these. I think these are gorgeous ideas. So you've got a £9 saving on this set. So something really to consider if you would like to go for these. And again, to be able to make as well, knowing you've got those shaky cards that you can make if you go for that kit, you've got something really special. I love that in the gold, actually. So it's set within the bauble. Really nice. To 10 dies, £24.97, 061695 is your item code there. The other items you saw there, now there's 40 in the collection if you want to go for the inks that John was talking about. Huge, they are jam-packed with colour. And like you say, John's still on his first set. There was that much in there. £29.98 is going to get you 40 of those, including the silver that you just seen John working with in that particular demonstration. Really beautiful for the eyes in complete dye and pigment. 2.5 centimetre pads you're looking at here. Did it work out as 75 pence? 75 pence per one of those stamps for that one. 705640. Absolutely brilliant value for all of that to work with, which is gorgeous. And just to finish off, we've also got, as you saw there, working with the fantastic acetate. You've got the foam pads on there. We've also got the snow. We've got the Ising wonderful glitter. 80% of the stock here has actually gone. 683400. So if you'd like to go for that bundle, brilliant deal. If you've never done a shaker card, you've got no excuses now. All the kit that you need is there for under 15 at £12.49. John, always a pleasure.
I've really enjoyed that.
I really enjoyed that.
I've got a load of demos prepped to do the champagne bottle, and I've not even got to do it. I thought I thought the time has gone so quickly today. It's crazy.
When are you back? When are you back?
The 13th.
Oh, Friday the 13th.
With a brand new, the last John Next Door launch of the year.
Oh, right. So make sure people do not miss that. Please do not miss it. Well, hopefully I'll see you then as well, John.
Hopefully so.
Thank you for today, mate.
take
Lovely,
care.
lovely. Thank you very much indeed for your company as well. I hope that's inspired you. I'm sure you've enjoyed it as well. We've got more coming up as well after this. Get ready, everybody. Yanis is there. By the way, he beat me 5-1 so far on our game we were playing earlier on. Oh, gutted. We've got the funky needlework coming up with Yanis next. Then our one-day special. Then Pearl Alpaca Designs.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large-screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. Oh, it needs to be a bit taller. Welcome everybody to a fantastic show, Funky Needlework. We have got some goodies for you, so do stick around. I'm not by myself, I've got the lovely Josie as well. Josie, how are you?
I'm really well, thanks.
Josie, we spent 3 hours practicing that introduction. Do you think it worked?
I definitely did.
Time well spent. Now, Josie, you've given us, can I say, we're already busy for these, so you have been shopping ahead. beautiful batiks, brand new. I know there are options, but just before we start looking at the options, tell me a little bit about the fabrics, Josie.
I love it. It's one of my favourites.
Yeah, the Christmas is here. Just seeing there's a Christmas. So whichever option you go for, you're going to get a set of 4 fabrics. I'll tell you what, we'll go through the options, Josie. They are half meters, so $26.99. You're getting 4 half meters. Look at this, Josie. The colours and also the designs. I mean, there are batiks, and then there are batiks. These are stunning.
So this is the turquoise print.
Yeah, looking through.
Wonderful turquoise and all mixed together.
Oh, I really like this. So
I really like
the
mixed. I mean, I can see oceans.
Now we are seeing that. Josie, I tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to try and sort out Skype at the moment. The sound is breaking out, so we're just going to get you back and try and sort that out. I'll go through the options and then we'll chat. So I promise. Sorry, it's hard, I know, with Skype. That's your turquoise. Next, we have our Christmas going through. Now look at that. It is batik at its absolute best. That, to me, the amount of depth you're getting with the design is stunning, and I can see why Josie was saying Christmas is one of her faves. So iconic Christmas colours. You've got the beautiful reds, but it's also tonal as well. You see how beautifully they work together. And then we've got this one here. It's nice because you've got variegations, a little bit more of a subtle batik. And then finally, it wouldn't be Christmas without a green. Look at those two. That's your emerald. Yeah, we like those. So that's your Christmas option. You are getting 4 half meters. Then we have our orange. So go through the options. That's beautiful. And your orange is very autumnal. You've got these beautiful oranges and yellows coming through and greens. That's very nice. Have a look at this. Yeah, we like that. Oh, here we go. Yes, and then finally, this one, there we go. And then we have our green option going through. So, oh, I tell you what, I like this green option. Green. Now, thinking about your applique as well, batiks are so good if you just wanted to add a bit of detail into a design in the form of applique. Look at that. So to give the illusion of a forest floor or a character in there, a tree even, if you just wanted to put an applique tree onto a project. I like this green a lot. It's nice. And then finally, I think my favourite, look at that. Beautiful. Now I've just got to go back to Christmas at the moment. Josie called it. Josie says she loved the Christmas. Christmas, very busy. That's our option in the lead, and I'll just pull those out. So that is your Christmas option. You're getting all these beautiful reds and then the green in there too. Now, here's the thing, because it is Funky Needleworks, and thank you to Josie, she was saying if you did want to order more than one lot, what will happen, because you've got half meters here, but if you were to order 2 lots, it will come as a continuous run, so it will be cut as a continuous piece of fabric, which obviously works if you're looking to maybe incorporate it into a larger piece of work. Now, I think we have got Josie back. Josie, are you back?
I am. Hello. Can you hear me?
Josie. That's so much better. All right, great. Good to have you back, Josie. OK, and Josie, we're just talking about the fact that you can cut continuously if viewers did buy more than one lot of the fabric.
Absolutely. If you want a large piece of fabric, that's no problem. You can do that.
Excellent. OK. Now, we're going to move on. We've got more fabrics for you, so different designs coming through. Having a look here, the fabrics on the show are beautiful. So we're just going to pull up the details. Now, this is your 10 half meters, $63.99. Contents may vary, and the colours may vary, not the contents. You're going to get 10 half meters, but we just can't guarantee the colours. But this, I think, Josie, we're right in saying, is a good indication of what you could expect.
Yes, there will be a really good variety within this. There won't be two the same. And we're doing this so that we can build a national fabric. Like sewing a bit more.
That's nice.
Yeah. So what we got.
That's lovely. Josie, I'm so sorry. I think we're going to have to let you go for a moment again. We're just having real problems here, technology, with the Skype call. So I'll go through these. It's just the sound keeps dropping out. So we're going to try and sort that out. Don't worry, Josie, and don't worry everybody at home, because we will be seeing Josie in action, and I know she's got some great demonstrations for us. So we will try and resolve that. Just having a look at all of the pieces you're going to be getting here, 10.5 metres. Now, I understand, as it says, that contents won't be contents vary, but colours might vary and designs. But this gives you a really good indication of the quality. So whichever ones do arrive, they're going to be beautiful, they're going to be vibrant, they're going to be lavish in design. Let's have a little look. You've got this going in. What about that? Stunning, stunning, stunning pieces of fabric. So brand new for funky needlework. We've not brought these to you before. 2 flexi payments of £32 as well, so do take advantage of the flexi payments. What we're going to do is just explain a little bit about Freedom membership. Just give us a few moments to talk to Josie, and we'll try and sort out that Skype issue, and then we will be back continuing the fun. Don't go anywhere.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
I'm sorry about that. So live TV, technology, it happens. We just snuck in that Freedom just so we could chat to Josie. We are going to try and get Josie back, and fingers crossed that it works. If we're still having issues, we have got something up our sleeve. What we'll do, we'll just call Josie normally as opposed to having her as a video call. But let's keep our fingers crossed that the Skype will work. Now, we have got brand new rulers. You've already found it. This is perfect for your seams. Now, looking at that, it might be a bit scary, especially if you've never used the rulers before, but I do believe that Josie will hopefully be demonstrating this ruler at some point this hour, and she's definitely going to talk about it. Josie, are you there?
Oh, yes. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, and it's better. I hope it's going to work. Josie, if it doesn't, if we're still having problems, what we'll do is we'll just call you normally, and hopefully that'll be better, because we want to hear what you have to say. Tell us a little bit about this ruler, Josie.
This ruler is kind of a tool rule, and I've designed it because a lot of people are nervous about wisely and join them together. And this is just that perfect.
Yeah, Josie is cutting out. I'm so sorry. I tell you what we're going to do, Josie. How about we give you a call? And see if we'll give you a call. We'll try and give you a call back, and actually normally on the phone, and then we'll discuss this ruler, because I really want to hear what you have to say about that. We will, don't worry, we will sort this out. All the shows we have at Sky, it's just so unfortunate, this is very rare, so I do apologise, but I know at home you want to hear what Josie has to say as well. So sorry, Josie, we're going to be on this. We are going to try and sort this out. So, brand new ruler. Just having a look here, as I say, you have found it, and hopefully we will be able to talk to Josie in a bit more depth about the ruler. $14.49 is a great price. The way this ruler is designed to work, it's all about the seams. So if you just have a look here, you've got the options. It just gives you the cuts to obviously put your fabric through and get the most out of your seams. $14.49 your price, 780686 your item number. Okay, now back by popular demand. These have been very busy in the past. You have got your funky needlework clever shell and your turrets ruler set. 4 pieces in total. The way they work in using them, it's very, very clever. Now, obviously, being a ruler, you do need a ruler foot, I would imagine, on your sewing machine. It's something, again, we will discuss with Josie as well. $25.99 your price, but good rulers, good size rulers. Ultimately, It's not about the size. The shape and the innovation and the effects you can achieve with the ruler is what makes them special. They are multi-purpose as well, so we can use them for wall hangings, for quilts, for decorations. Get the most out of your rulers. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I think we're going to keep on going down, and then we're going to talk about flexing. Okay, so there we go. That's your ruler set. With those, and I really understand, you have to kind of see them. You have to kind of see them. I feel it's going very well. You have to see them in action, and we will try and show you them in action. Let's have a look at some more fabrics for you. These are fat quarters. Oh, yes. Beautiful, beautiful fat quarters. You are getting 25 fat quarters in total. Once again, the actual colours may vary, but this is a nice indication of what you will get. With the fat quarters, they're all batiks. So it is your batik fat quarter collection, and there is something just so alluring about a batik. And it doesn't matter the colour. That's the thing with a batik. As you're looking, you're going from that beautiful hot pink to blue. That's more of like a royal blue. As I say, within your collection, I can't guarantee you're going to get these exact colours and designs, but this is a good reflection of the kind of colours that you could get. Just having a little look at all of these. So how do you tend to use your batiks? What do you have in mind? Being fat quarters, you've got a lot of versatility. Have you got any fat quarter patterns that you want to reuse? So maybe you've made a design in another fabric and you're thinking it would look, and it would look totally different with a batik. This gives you an option, and I will be opening some of these up in a moment. Yeah, let's have a little look here. They are stunning, stunning pieces of fabric. Oh, I love this one. Look at that. Isn't that nice? So, okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to open a couple up. This one's here. This will give you an idea when we say fat quarter. Nice. And they are a European fat quarter as well, because I know that obviously it does differ if it's American. I mean, that is stunning. Really, really nice. And it doesn't actually, you know what, I'm showing you the back. That's the perfect indication of how good these are. If I was showing you the back and it looks just as good. There we go. Maybe I'm struggling. They're both, it's hard. They both look, I'm actually struggling to see what is the front of the back. That's how good these are. Right, I'm going to fold that up. Now, I think we do have Josie on the phone. Josie, are you there? Hello? She's not there yet. Josie! This reminds me of, it reminds me of chatting to my grandmother when she used to call from Cyprus. Josie!
Oh, can you hear me? I can hear you.
There you go, I can hear you, Josie.
Hey!
Oh, Josie, it's such a relief. I was scared I'd have to talk about the rulers by myself.
I'm
Josie,
sure you could do that.
should we go back to that first ruler, the brand new ruler, because a lot of viewers were shopping ahead for it. And it's a fantastic ruler, but I think you really need to explain it. I definitely did not do it justice. Okay. So we're just showing on the screen details of the fat quarters. 25 fat quarters there, 2 flexi payments of £40. Just as we head back to our ruler, and we're just going to have a talk about the rulers there. So, Josie, you brought us beautiful batiks, but obviously we want to get the most out of our batiks. Tell me about this new ruler.
Right, so this ruler, I've designed this ruler as a tool for people to use to join their angles together. So a lot of people are very worried about doing a Y seam. So if you were joining 2 or 3 hexagons together on a sewing machine, people often end up with a little crumpled corner, and then it spoils their quilt.
Yeah.
Or they can join triangles together with this. Lots of different things that you can do with it. We've given 2 options. There are 2 strips down the ruler. So on the left-hand side of the ruler, you would place that over the corner of your hexagon. So if you went to the 180 degree at the bottom,
right,
and place that over the corner of your hexagon, there's a little hole to put a pencil mark in. So when you are, and you can do the same with the right-hand column if you prefer a cross, because some people prefer a cross, and that's why there are 2 options. And this is so that when you are joining 2 hexagons together, face to face, you know exactly where to put a little pin through, and you would start after the pin and stop before the pin. So it's like a short day at work. Start late and finish early.
That's very, very clever. Josie, what prompted you to design this ruler? How is it going to change, and what difference is it going to make to us as as sewers?
Well, this was something I did for the Quilters Guild a few years ago. I did a demonstration for them, and this is when I was joining hexagons together, and people were saying that they couldn't get their hexagons to lie flat and to be without holes, and if you're joining a whole stream of different angles together, people would put off trying new things, and actually it's the easiest thing in the world as long as you...
Josie, I know we got you on the phone. We still have the video feed, so you might be slightly out of sync with regard to talking, but could you hold up and maybe examples of the ruler, and I'll talk. So you're just showing you now. I know you're picking up some hexagons. So
right, okay. I will.
We'll have a look at those because it's worth seeing. Just looking at the ruler, we're just going to show you the actual practical application, how you can get the most. And let me just tell you, 25% of the ruler's gone, and that's with me talking about it, and you not even getting to see how it's used. So this is a special ruler. And whenever Josie comes in, I think Josie and Funky Needlework have such a big fan base out there. You know the kind of rulers that Josie bring you. They're different, they're innovative, and they allow you to get the most out of your work. So, Josie, let's just have a look. Oh.
Can we see
Bless you, on the phone, holding it up. Yeah, we could see that.
There we go. So within the top point of that hexagon, there is a little hole. And so if I joined two hexagons together, hold on, I'm going to put that down.
Right.
Put two hexagons together, and then put them like this. You could see that there's a little hole there.
Does your phone have a speaker function, Josie? Would that help? A hands-free?
I think it does, but I might disappear. And I can do this with two hands. Hold on a second.
That's right. Yeah, as long as you're comfortable.
That's okay. We'll just check. Right, so.
Okay.
I'm going to put two pins in, and I'm going to put one in here.
Yeah. Actually, Josie, maybe put it back up to your ear. Sorry. That was my mistake. Yeah, we can see that. Nice.
So I'm going to start there and finish there.
Okay. Right. Josie, that's it. Yeah, put it up to you. That's better. Okay. Oh, Josie, I'm so sorry we're having these technical issues, but you are a trooper. Thank you so much. And actually, at home, everyone, thank you as well. It's live TV, and obviously with the current state of affairs, we're having to work in different ways, but we do appreciate your patience there. That's a brand new ruler. Josie, can you tell us a little bit about the rulers that we're bringing back? Because they're busy again, and I know the last time you brought them to us, they were immensely popular. So tell us a little bit about the Clever Shells.
They were. So the Clever Shells ruler, you got loads and loads of different designs. So there's a quilt hanging up behind me that came from that ruler.
Okay.
The one off to my right, I'm not sure which way it is on your screen, came from that ruler as well.
We can see that, yeah.
And you can also do a candle design from it, like.
So it's like wow! What, from the same ruler?
All from the same ruler. You can get this kind of pattern, which I can hold up as well.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, you could do a lot with these. Now, would we need... when I was first showing you the rulers, showing everyone the rulers, I said that you would probably need a ruler for your sewing machine. Am I right in saying that, or have I got that wrong?
No, you don't need one for your sewing machine. So these rulers, these are 4 separate rulers, and you can use 3 of them the same way, just in different sizes. And the 4th one is the flame for the candle.
Okay.
And the thing that you do need for them probably is a small rotary cutter like this one.
Oh, okay.
Or possibly a pencil and scissors. Works really well with pencil and scissors if that's what your choice is.
Brilliant. Okay, so I just corrected myself. I apologise if I said earlier you needed a ruler foot. You do not need a ruler foot on your sewing machine. You're just literally cutting out the shapes and building them up as a plique design onto your work. Seeing Josie holding up the candle and the beautiful quilt behind her, I can see why the rulers were so popular, and they're popular again. I mean, for $25.99, you're getting all 4 of these fabulous rulers, and when you start using them and introduce them into your work, special things happen. 027668, your item number. Speaking of special, we've got some fabrics for you now. These are 10 by 10s, squares. They're stunning. Really nice. 30 pieces in total. You've got 2 different options. We'll start with your bold. Look at these. So as we go through, Josie, these are nice fabrics.
They're really good quality. They're lovely fabrics. They're not things that you would usually put together, but I firmly believe that, the more bizarre the combination, the better it works.
Yeah. As we're going through here, they feel great. And 10 by 10, it's a good size.
And 30 pieces, 10 by 10. It means you're going to
Yeah.
get quite a lot out of that, really. You
Yeah, as
can
you say.
You
So,
can often make smaller things with them if you want to. There's no guarantee that you don't have to use them for larger quilts. You can use them for small things. A pliqué, very good for a pliqué.
Yeah, these are
Mix them
perfect.
with
So,
some-
are these the bold that we're looking at right now, Josie?
They're the bold cottons.
Yeah.
And they're bold because they're bright and vibrant, and that's why
Yeah.
they're bold cottons.
Well, you can see they really are bright and vibrant. I love these. And it's nice you kind of talk about the eclectic mix of designs, but that is, I think, the unique aspect of going for the set of 30, because also you're kind of discovering fabrics that maybe you wouldn't necessarily put together.
Yeah, absolutely. And you'll be able to, within that 30, you'll be able to pull out themes and colours for yourself if you wanted to divide them up
Look
and
at
make
that
different projects.
Yeah.
It's got every colour in. I think that's the calf facet one.
That is, that definitely looks like Kaif, yeah. So many wonderful ones. I mean, 30 in total. So that was your bold cottons. Showing there. Now, they do share the same item number. You've got two different options. You can go, that's a really nice one. Look at that. So you can go for your bold cottons, or you can go for your batik cottons. That's your bold. Let's have a look at the batiks. So mixed batiks. There is something so appealing about a batik, Josie.
I just think it's like, you know, the people who love confetti, and they like that really good mixture of kind of happiness and fun.
Yeah.
This is what this is like for me, this sort of big mixture of very bright colours,
Yeah.
all working together, and
Love
can't
that.
really go wrong.
I mean, these batiks are stunning.
They're perfect for a pliqué, or just stitching together if you want to do that.
You really, I mean, you're bringing us. There are batiks and then there are batiks. These are the designs, the colours. I'm very impressed by these.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like these a lot. So we go through. You are getting all 30 of those as well. $29.99 your price. You just need to decide whether you want to go for your batiks or you wanted to go for your bold cottons. So those are your choices. They're batiks or bold cottons, or mixed batiks, bold cottons. 862-843, your item number. Now, if you do like what you see, but you wanted to go for smaller options, we do have that for you as well. So just having down here, we've got our 6x6. Look at this. I even like the bag. I love the bag that Josie brings in. Look, this is the little presentation bag. Then you can go on and use that for another project. It's the attention to detail that you get with Josie and Funky Needlework. So let's have a little look. You've got options. You've got the bold cottons, which are here. Let me just show you. These are the 6x6 bold. It's the same designs, just on a slightly smaller scale. I mean, how nice is that? And you are getting 30 pieces in total.
Absolutely.
And these are the pieces that you are going to be receiving, so it's not contents may vary. I have to say, price $12.99 for the amount of fabric and the variance. Just think about this, as a sewer, a quilter, adding to your stash, it gives you a lot of variety. If you just want to dip in and build up smaller elements. Josie touched on the fact the applique, this would be fantastic too. How do you tend to use your 6x6s, Josie?
Well, the 6x6s work really well with this ruler, strangely enough.
Ah.
The ruler that we have on today. Oh, I can't see it.
Okay, the brand new ruler.
Well, both of them, really.
Yeah.
If I hold that up, you'll be able to see. And they work really well on that size. And if we can get a demonstration going, I'll demonstrate how to use them.
We're keeping everything crossed that we can see you in demonstration, Josie.
And if not, I will make a video to put on Facebook so that people can see how to do it.
Okay, that's the bold. And then we'll have a little look. So different item number, we're going to bring up the mixed batiks. And 3. So mixed batiks on your screen again, $12.99 for 30 pieces in total. And they are beautiful. I know I've said that.
So many projects out of this.
I mean, you really are. It's an instant stash builder, really. So if you are a sewer and you haven't got much variety, or you would like a bit more variety, it's a really nice way to do it, and a cost-effective way of doing it as well. So rather than going out buying the half meters, the fat quarters, Yeah,
Really,
really
it's
nice.
That's something. Especially if you haven't used batiks before, this is a really good way of getting some. And oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's a good. Actually, that's a good point. Just dipping your toe into the world that is batiks. Right, Josie, what I'll do, I'm just going to let you get ready for your first demonstration. We're going to give it a go. Please let it work. I really want to see. I want to see the ruler in action, Josie. So we're going to keep everything crossed for you. I'll let you get set, Josie, and we'll be back very quickly. Okay, so we will be back quick.
Thank you.
All right, Josie, bless her. Now we do have batik offcuts for you as well. Just picking this up. So 100 grams, contents may vary, but here you can see that they're just all the beautiful offcuts from your batiks. Let me give you an idea. I mean, that in itself, if you just wanted to create some binding, sashing, I mean, that's a good piece of offcut. So you can see that's sizable. So that would make a lovely bit of binding. You've got different, because they are offcuts, obviously you're getting different sizes in the mix. A nice 6x6. Now here it will be a question of the actual contents may vary, but another really nice way to build up a lot of diversity within your stash. So sizes going through. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's just, because it's also, I mean, it's really tightly packed in here, but when you do sort of pull it out and see all of the, and that's the fun bit, I think, as well. It's getting it out and having a look at what you've got. Lots and lots of fabrics.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, we like this. Beautiful. So those are your offcuts. If you want to get hold of those, I know I haven't made them look very pretty, but ultimately you are going to make them look pretty in your projects. So do have a look. You're getting 100 grams in total. So again, it's a really nice way to get the most out of your stash. I'll be putting these back. We're going to give it a go, Josie. Let's see if we can get a demonstration to everyone. So let's have a look. What are you going to show us?
Right, okay, so I'm going to show you how to put things together and how this works. So this is the 120 degree, 120 degrees, go around the hexagon point.
Josie, I'll tell you what we'll do. Should we turn your phone off and try it that way? Because I think we're getting echo. So
how does that sound?
Perfect. Yeah, you come across well. That's good. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I can't hear you, but I'm just going to carry on.
I think your phone needs to be off, Josie. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, brilliant. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to do all of the points at the same time. So I'm going to put the little point on there, and some of them I'll do with the little lines, because people prefer, well, some people prefer with lines so that you can follow exactly where you're going to stop. If I hold that up, you'll be able to see the lines and the stop. I'm going to stitch them together, two pieces together, and I've got two in the sewing machine here already.
Okay.
So, and I'll start with at one dot.
Right.
So then if I open that app completely, I can put this other hexagon on there, on the top, and I'll know exactly where to start at this end.
Right.
This end here.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm a bit nervous about that bit because that is where it bunches up and folds your foot nice flat foot. Carry on, all the way up, and out, and then I'm going to put down again. Point.
Okay.
And you can do this with any but I've actually got some other more variety of angles to show you. Show you that this really does work. So if I open this out, you'll see go to the top. I'm not I put the strips together.
Josie, could it? I tell you what, as a plan, could we, because the sound is still, we're having major issues with the sound and hearing you. It's important we do hear you. How about this? We will call you if you hold the phone to your ear, because when you leave it open we get an echo. If you can just talk us through, and then when you're going to do something, then literally put the phone down and do it so we can see it, and then lift the phone back up. Would that be okay?
That's fine.
All right, so we're going to call you, and again, I am so sorry, and I'm sorry you're having to see us live on air trying to sort this out, but live television is just the nature of it, and just standing here, I can only imagine at home, you want to hear what Josie has to say, and I don't want to frustrate you, so we're trying to find a workaround. So what we'll do, we'll get Josie to explain on the phone, and then when she goes to do something, she'll obviously put the phone down, she'll demonstrate what she's doing, and then she'll pick up the phone again and explain it. Now, I've got to tell you, and I'm glad that it's still selling, because Josie's worked so hard on this ruler, and she doesn't deserve technology to scupper that. So 40% of this ruler has gone. $14.49 is your price. And once you see it in action, this is what Josie's demonstrating, you get to appreciate why it is such an innovative ruler. I mean, $14.49, the things you can do with this ruler, it's incredible, and that's what we like. So 780-686, your item number there. Right, okay, so we have got more as well. I know we're going to be having a look at the fabrics. We kicked off the show, so we will be seeing the different options. You've got your batiks, you've got different sets there. So they're fabric bundles, half meters, just having a little look at everything that you have. All of those, so they come in sets. You've got your aquas, which are here. Those are your aquas. Then you've got your Christmas, which Christmas is limited. Wow, okay, Christmas limited. Just having a look at your Christmas, so you're getting 4 reds, and then you're getting that beautiful green. Then we have our orange, which you can see there. And then we have our greens, which you could see here. Josie, I know you're on the line. Hello. Josie, could you, I think it's really important, and I want to make sure that we do your ruler justice. So with the new ruler, could we just start again explaining a bit about the ruler? So just show us the ruler, and then what we'll do maybe is you explain what you're going to do for the demonstration, and then feel free to just pop the phone down as you stitch what you need to do, and then obviously pick up to explain more. Is that okay?
That's no problem at all.
Okay.
Right, okay.
So sorry, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. So we've got 2 panels down this ruler, and they're various degrees. So 120 degrees, sorry, is the bottom one, and that is the outer angle of a hexagon. So this is a really good example to use. So I would put the solid line on the edge of the hexagon, and then with my pencil, make a little dot on the corner.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then that gives me 6 dots to work from.
Right.
And then, where's the piece that I've already done?
I know it's not easy working one-handed.
Okay. So there we go.
Yeah.
So then you stitch between the dots.
Okay, so that's the key. You've done your dots.
That's the key. Dot
and we're
to dot.
stitching between, yeah.
Yeah, and then so that when you turn it over and you've got all 3 pieces put together,
right,
it is completely flat. That will be completely flat if I iron it.
So when you think about that, perfect design with your hexagons, and we can incorporate that into our blocks, into our quilts, onto bags, table runners. Absolutely. It's sort of a classic, iconic design aspect, but the fact that they are perfectly flat, that's the difference with this. That's what makes it special.
It also means that sometimes if you're joining strips together, you have to use what I call, and I don't know if other people call this, but that I've always called them donkey's ears.
Yeah.
If you're joining strips together like this, you have to have a little donkey's ear sticking out each side, because otherwise, if you don't, you end up with a donkey's back leg when you open it out.
Okay.
And I know that sounds really strange, but what you can do is you can put the pin. I'm going to put the phone down now and just show you. I'm going to put the pin through. So I'm going to put the pin through here and match it up there.
Okay.
And I'm going to put the pin through here and match it up there.
Okay, you go for it, Josie. You're doing a great job. And again, I am so sorry. So Josie's just going to be demonstrating now. She's putting the pins through. Don't feel you have to rush, Josie. So just enjoy it. I've got to tell you, with regard to the ruler, the new ruler, 60% of the stock. Now, I want to put this into context because a few moments ago, my lovely producer Meg told me 50% of the stock's gone. I didn't have an opportunity to get that information in, so I thought I'd let Josie continue demonstrating, and then we've gone up to 60%. We are very busy for this ruler, and I think it's one of those that you needed to see it in action to realise how good it is. And I am sorry, I'm really sorry with the technical issues we have. I know it's frustrating, but we are trying to work through. Keep calm and carry on. Okay, Josie, you're back.
I've pinned these so that you can see exactly how big this little donkey's ear needs to be.
Yes.
Because if you don't know, then you're not going to understand. So I'm going to stitch along that line there now.
Okay.
And then we'll open it out and keep my fingers crossed that this one actually works.
Okay, perfect. Well, it has to work. Everything else has gone wrong. This is going to work. So we're just going to stitch there. If you do have any questions, do get in touch. I can obviously relay those questions to Josie. We're talking to Josie on the phone. We're looking at Josie via Skype, and we have got Skype on at the moment as well. So we're trying everything to make sure that we can continue the demonstrations here at Hochanda. So what Josie's doing now, she just showed you where she pinned, and what you do, the principle of using the ruler is you're just stitching between the pins or the holes. So where you're marking within the ruler, you're just stitching between the two, and that's where it is so clever. So really easy to use. Okay, and Josie's just going to open that up. Wow.
It
That's
works.
Nice. Yeah. Never in doubt. See, that's awesome, Josie. And with the batiks, might I just say, the batiks look beautiful.
But this means that if you want to do a fancy border around the edge of something, want to do any kind of angle joins, really, this would work for that.
Oh.
It just means that that little bit there that people worry about not matching up,
yes,
it's going to be perfect every time.
Well, it is absolutely spot on, and you're right. That is a lot of sewers live in fear of obviously their points not matching up, but you get that perfect symmetry. We had a lovely message in, Josie, from Kaz, who just wanted to say a big thank you to you for carrying on, Josie, saying technology is great, but sometimes it does let us down, lol. So thank you for that comment, Kaz.
Thank you.
You are doing a great job, Josie. I'm so sorry. Look, can I also just say on a personal note, Josie, like shows like this, Josie would have spent a long time putting this together and obviously worked incredibly hard on the rulers. So thank you for sticking with us, because I know it means a lot to Josie. She's poured an incredible amount of work into the show, and it wouldn't be fair that it was scuppered by technology issues that are out of our control. Now, we are very, very busy for our brand new ruler. We're up to 70% of the stock, and I'm pleased because what Josie does is she's a crafter, she's a stitcher, a quilter. She wants to give you something that you can really get the most out of. I mean, for $14.49, this will save you in so many regards with your seams and lining up. It is more than worth the money, Josie.
It's also, the corners of this are all very different, and if I show you on the black background there, you'll see that they're actually being curved off with a radius of a circle, so that and it's got a little groove in there.
Okay.
So you can use your your rotary cutter, to cut around the edge, and then you can use your pencil to mark a seam allowance within that as well if you want to.
Lovely.
And it's also got a 1/4 inch seam marked down one side too, so there's lots of versatility there.
Well, Josie, I'll tell you what we can do. This is working. So we're going to stick with this because I think at home everyone's had enough of me just going up and down the counter talking. So we're going to stick in and just try and show as many different ways with the rulers. I mean, I'm going to hand it over to you because I know you've obviously got things prepared to show everyone. So we'll stick with this. It's working. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Everyone hold their breath that it stays that way. So Josie, what would you like to show us?
Right, okay, so I will show you how to use the other ruler that we've got on the show today. Oops. So I've got one of the 6x6s here, and if I use the middle one, because the 10x10s work better with that one.
Right.
So I'm going to put this on. So on here there are fold lines.
Yeah.
And you have choices about which way you fold it. So if I were to fold it far enough in, just like that.
You're doing such a good job one-handed.
And then, well, I'm going to skip the actual cutting and just point and use here's one I've made earlier.
That's fine. That's fine.
And then cut around there with a rotary cutter or a pencil and scissors, whichever you choose to do. The shapes that you get come out looking like
Oh, Josie, I've got to interrupt. I'm so sorry. It's not because of a technical issue. Just to let you know that our brand new ruler has now technically sold out. So everybody who's got hold of this. Technical sellout means it's either sold or in your basket. So please make sure to check out. We can't tell you if we can get hold of any more stock yet because we have to speak to Josie. So at the moment, I can't tell you if we're getting any more stock. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. Okay, so we're looking at the shells at the moment.
So this is an open piece, and this is the ruler that I had earlier on behind me. Well, it's still there now, but you can't see it in a minute.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've pliqued this on. Now you can see that I've just done a wiggly stitch over the edge, and if I line them up like this, you get that lovely flow of baubles.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, a bit of a Moroccan, it's got a bit of a Moroccan vibe to it.
Absolutely. So if I put another one there, you'll be
Yeah.
able to... Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. If I just move this way.
Nice.
That's it. You'll be able to see that in a line, they look absolutely
Yeah.
fantastic on any of the backgrounds. So that's one of the ways of doing it.
That would make either a lovely background in a quilt. I think you have got a quilt behind you actually like that. But equally, it would make a beautiful frame. If you can imagine that sort of framing your work in a quilt on the outside.
Well, the next one I'm going to show you is these are sort of lines. So this is a white one. And a coloured one. So you could have... I've folded the fabric here.
Okay.
Like, this.
And would you offset them, or would you put them right underneath each other?
Well, either way. You can do them like this.
Yeah.
I'm going to just put the phone down while I tweak this. Hold on.
Go for it. While Josie's doing that, if I could just talk to you for a moment, and I'll tell you why I'm doing this. It just gives us a couple of seconds to talk to Josie, and we are getting the nod. It's good news. We can bring you back the ruler on extended delivery. So we have got the ruler back. Thank you, Josie. Ruler's back on extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 16th of November. And a big thank you to Josie for giving us some more stock there. We have literally... Josie, can we have some more stock? Yes, OK. So there we go. New ruler. It's back on extended delivery. You don't have to wait too long, 7 days for it. But trust me, it is worth the wait. OK, I apologise, Josie.
That's okay. So we've now got, so this is one way of doing it.
That looks great.
And it's almost, it's sort of like a curved zigzag, if you, I don't know how else to describe that. You can, of course, move it over. And if you want to have, you can mix it up, I suppose. And if you wanted to have a yellow piece, I can't believe I'm doing this with elbows, but there we go.
Yeah. Do you know, I'm thinking, Josie, that would be nice in a dress. If you had those
this
layers,
would be great on the bottom of a skirt.
Yes, but on the skirt, that's what I meant.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Really, really. And if you wanted the smaller version of this as a smaller detail around the cuff or something of a sleeve or, you know, that kind of thing.
Now that is very, very pretty. So what you're seeing there, we could obviously scale up and make a beautiful quilt out of.
Yes. So this, for people who like miniature quilts, this is perfect for miniature quilts because this is about the right size, about an inch and a quarter of an inch of a quilt. And instead of going over the edges with this, I've just sort of stitched over the top.
That's nice.
To hold it all down. So that's one way of doing those.
Like
I'm going to show you another one.
Okay.
Because there are so many different ways of doing this. Now, with this one, I'm going to use a piece of white fabric as a background.
Yeah.
And this is the quilt that I've got.
Bless you, Josie. You're doing such a good job one-handed. Oh.
But this one here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how to put this one together. And this is with, I've made this with the middle-sized ruler.
Tell you, Josie, just before we move on, if you pop the phone down, should we just lay out what you were showing us? Because I think it's worth seeing. You put a lot of hard work. The quilt just behind. Should we just show everyone that you have to see it? I mean, that is beautiful. See, Josie, that really is nice.
So this one here.
I like that a lot.
It's made with lots and lots of little bumps, I suppose. And I think it kind of looks like minion heads in a cinema.
Yeah, yeah. I think, do you know, with the batiks, it works so incredibly well. You've actually, it's got a bit of a, I think maybe it's the design that's given me this feel for it, but it's got a bit of an oriental feel.
I think, yes, it has. It could very easily do that. And because, I mean, although I've used it with batiks, if you've got oriental fabrics, then great. Go for it. Add them in.
Yeah.
So, so I've got on here a piece that I'm going to use as a white edge. This is just to sort of demonstrate how to do it. So each piece, you fold it and pinch it.
Yeah.
Pinch there, and a pinch there, and lengthways as well. And the reason you do this is so that you can find, so you're going to work from the bottom, so the bottom is over there.
Okay.
And then you're going to put some more down.
Nice.
Edge to edge.
Yeah.
And then put those down the middle. Over the top. You put your finger on there, lift that corner up.
Ah.
And over the top,
okay.
lift that corner up. Oops. Put it down.
Good job, Josie.
Yeah, elbows, great. Another one over there.
Mm-hmm.
And the same kind of process. You line that one up where you want it to be, lift that corner up, put it down, lift that corner up and put it down. Now when I was stitching this one, instead of going around and around and around, which involves a lot of turning the quilt round, I started this way and I kind of did that up in diagonals and then did diagonal up the other way as well.
Yeah.
And that means that you just keep kind of, it's just a little bit of a twist and a little bit of a curve.
Nice.
And when it came to the bottom, I just used the ruler and trimmed it off. There we go. Trimmed it off so that I got a lovely scalloped edge along the bottom there.
Stunning.
Oops, which you cannot see.
Now, I've got to tell you, with regard to our Funky Needlework Clever Shells and Turret Ruler set, you're getting 4 pieces in total. Josie was just showing you the tip of the iceberg of what you can achieve with these. Nearly half the stock has gone. Our brand new ruler sold out, is back on extended delivery. These in the past, when Josie had brought these to you, the Clever Shells, they were immensely popular, and they're proving to be exactly the same today. And once you just see the effects, you realise why they are so popular. Actually, Josie, we started off and you were showing us the different quilts, you know, with the candle, just from using this set. Could you just run through that again, because just for the benefit of any new viewers who've joined us, just all the different looks we can achieve from this one set? Would that be okay?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the candle, and this is something you can use the inside and the outside of the ruler. So this one here is, I used on the black there. You'll see there the shape is this shape here. So I drew around the candle, and then you can use the inside and the outside, and I've reversed applique that.
Nice.
So you've got the shape on.
Yeah.
On one side of the piece. Put your fabric on the other side, and you stitch through that line there.
Perfect.
And that was one of the ways. The others are the quilt that's behind me, which I will, if you could bear with me 1 second, I'll pull it down.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, Josie, we're just going to jump onto the website and have a little look, because there's lots to discover. We have the most beautiful batiks. So have a little look. We've also got the bold cotton prints as well, so lots of different permutations. Half metre, you've got pick and mixes, you've got lots to choose from there. And then we've got in the mix, we don't have pick and mix actually, sorry, just correcting myself. We've also got 7-day savers on the website too. Brilliant.
So this is one of the other quilts that you can make with this.
Josie, that looks so good.
Well, this is loads of fun, because if you are a hand sewer, you can do needle turn applique, just turn it under as you come to it. You could actually pad them out a little bit and just join them, so you could put 2 together face to face and then just join the points on, and then they would just sit very nicely on the top and be a 3D quilt. There is and in fact, actually, as I was sitting here earlier on, I thought of a new way to use the ruler, and it was to make up. So if I folded over the fabric.
Yeah, got 5 minutes, Josie, just so you know.
I folded it over, and you could get long pieces as well.
Yeah.
Or with the 6x6, I'm just going to put the phone down, and I'm going to cut 2 pieces and show you this bit quickly, because I like this one. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. So again, Josie's done such a good job here. Can you imagine having to demonstrate on live TV with the phone in your hand, one-handed? So what Josie's doing now is she's going to demonstrate using the clamshell, and then she'll talk us through it. So she's just giving it a little cut. We have got the different sizes with batik, so whether you want the 6x6 or the 10x10, you're getting 30 in each, so just something to consider.
So there's oval shapes as well, and if I put longer, so if I put some of these together, I could actually stitch the 2 of these together. Cut out the middle piece, and you could switch them over.
Yeah.
Or you could make a rope chain with that. So you could
Yeah.
you fold the whole piece over. There's a piece. I fold the whole piece over and cut it out like that, and then cut the middle out as well with using the next side down. We use the next side down.
Yeah.
I will make a video of this and I will put it on the website.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a deal. Josie, by the way, can we follow you on social media? So if anyone does want to follow you, maybe videos and stuff you post, can we do that?
You can. I'm on Funky Needlework on Facebook.
Okay.
And I have made a commitment to making more of Pinterest and YouTube as well. So there are lots of videos on the Facebook.
You're a
page.
star. Josie, just before we go, we've got about 4 minutes. Would you be able, I know that the ruler, our new ruler sold out. It is back on extended delivery, going to be dispatched on the 16th, so 7 days. Is there anything you can show us in 4 minutes, just because I know people are really enjoying this new ruler? Or even if it's just to show us samples of different things you could do with it. You don't have to do demonstration, maybe just some samples?
Great. Okay, I can do that.
Right.
So,
nice.
So if you've got pieces that you want to join together that are, say you want to make a large hexagon together.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, that's not a hexagon. If you wanted to put those together. And again, it's that little, lost the ruler. I've lost the ruler, there it is. Okay. So, oh dear. Right, okay. So if I wanted to put together this piece here, which is the angle is this. Oh, this is what I want to say to you.
Okay,
so
go for it.
if you don't know the number of the angle,
Yeah.
it's really easy to find. So you just essentially you just pop it on until both lines fit up on the corner.
Right.
So this one here would be 120 degrees.
Uh-huh.
And so this one here would be 60 degrees. There we go. So that's 60 degrees and 120 degrees.
Yeah.
It also means that we can curve the corners as well. So if you've got, if you made a hexagon piece, a hexagon quilt, and you want to put them, you want to trim off the edges and smooth them off a little bit.
Yeah.
You can just put this on here, and there's my rotary cutter. I'll just put the phone down while I trim around there.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, please do. So Josie's done such a good job this hour. I think probably the most challenging hour any guest has ever had here at Hochanda. Doing really well, Josie.
So that just means that you've got, you know, if you want like a nice wavy edge around the edge of your, if I'll put this dark piece behind you, just so you know, a wavy edge around the edge of your hexagon quilt instead of a pointy one.
So you're able to, I mean, really get the most out of the ruler, use all the different aspects to that ruler. It is brand new. Oh, sorry, Josie. You just got feedback. I tell you what, Josie, go. Thank you so much. Time has beaten us. But Josie, thank you. And I am so sorry for all the technical issues.
Thank you.
Sums up the hour. The thing is, and I'm glad we have been busy this hour, because Josie, it's a small company, Josie's company, she works so hard to bring you all the products, and it means a lot to her. So I know how hard she would have worked, and her big moment, all those months of preparation for this show, and then for technical issues to spoil that. It's not fair on Josie. So she did fantastically well. Josie, thank you so much, and thank you at home as well. I know it's frustrating watching live TV, especially when there's sound issues, but Josie, awesome job. Thank you so much. Thank you for keeping with us, because you could have turned over. But genuinely, I know we've had issues. That ruler, I think, the reason why it was so busy and it is still flying, it's the potential. And I think as quilters, as sewers, you can really appreciate all the different aspects of working with this. Please follow Josie on social media, because I know she has made that vow to try and post as much as she can on social media. So she's going to put a lot of videos how to get the most out of this ruler. We've also got the lovely fabrics on there as well. I think we've got just enough time to jump onto the fabrics, sorry, onto the website and see the fabrics on there. So we've got batiks, we've got different options with regards to the batiks, different bundles, whether you want fat quarters or if you want the 10x10, the 6x6. The little, now if we just pause there for a moment, you might not necessarily have this in your stash, but you can see with the ruler it was quite important working with that 18mm rotary cutter. And 18mm is not necessarily a cutter we see often here at Hochanda. No picture, that about sums it up. You've also got the applique scissors. there too, so just a different way to work. It's been one of those hours. I don't think we're going to make it onto It'll Be Alright on the night, but we weren't far off. Thank you so much for your company. I really hope you've enjoyed it. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more coming up. So, Hayley's back and she's going to be taking you through the one-day special with Elizabeth Craft Designs. After that, we've got Pearl Alpaca Designs. Do not miss that. And then, That's Crafty, the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome back. It's 4 o'clock. We all know what that means. It means it's the last opportunity for you to see your one-day special live, and what a cracking one-day special it has been. It was incredible. The launch was phenomenal, absolutely incredible. Then we had busy shows right the way through to the night. And then this morning as well, we had options that had sold out. And then the whole one-day special itself did sell out earlier on today. But we are pleased to let you know that it is now back in stock. Of course, we have to allow for the kind of the accommodation of getting all of those orders picked and packed and everything. So we're looking at the 15th of November, so slightly extended delivery beyond, I think it's only a couple of days, isn't it? It's not too long. What's a couple of days between, friends? But the details are there on your screen, so if you thought that you did miss out, then fabulously you haven't. And of course, if you're a Freedom member, I will explain to you that amazing deal that you've got on your screen, because you've got a bigger discount than everybody else. But I'll tell you that later, because I want to say hello to a very good friend, the lovely Els. How are you doing, Els?
I'm good, Hayley. I'm good. I was communicating with Hochanda very early in the morning, because I had to get up rather early. And then he said, oh, you know, Joep is said, oh, we can have this or that. And then, you know, he's sending it from the US quickly. And so I said, okay, that means he decided I cannot sleep in. But I'm very happy, of course, we're able to do that for the people, because it's been incredible, and we know a lot of people are still looking for the one-day special. So happy that we can make that work, and it may take 1 or 2 days longer, but it's worth the wait. It's worth the wait.
It certainly is, and it is an amazing deal. I mean, the deal is there on your screen. Now, let me explain to you what we've got here, because originally we had a couple of different sets. It's all together as a one-day special, as you can see on your screen, but originally we had 2 separate sets. Now, I can't show you those 2 separate sets because they're no longer available, but what I can tell you is one set had a £13 saving, and one of them had was it £16 saving, if I remember rightly, which is a £29 saving overall. Well, those savings that you got from those 2 different bundles have come together with the one-day special. So you've got a £10 saving, so that is in addition to that original saving that we were chatting about. But have a look at those details on the screen there. This is what Freedom members are getting their price discounted by. You're looking at £29.99 as a saving. Phenomenal deal. And don't forget, you won't be paying any post and packing on this one either. Gets even better though, because you've got 3 flexi buys, so you can spread the cost over 3 payments. Now, I know it's a considered amount of anybody's money, but the fact that you can spread that cost so affordably, £59.97 being your first payment today. Freedom members, nothing in addition to that, no post and packing. And of course, it's something that is all shipped to you, as I say, on the 15th of November. And we saw some absolutely amazing examples earlier on of how you can work with this. The design team have had loads of fun, but what are we getting? Well, first of all, you can see here you've got your journaling style dies. So you've got the dies that will allow you that outline with the holes. Now, the holes line up right the way through the Elizabeth Craft Planner collection. So that means whether it's a full-size page, whether it's a part page, the holes are spaced easily according to the size of that page. You're going to have them all lining up absolutely perfectly. Some of them will overlap, some will be a half page, but you'll have loads of fun with those. Then you've got interactivity. So you've got kind of sliders where you can slide your sentiments and your greetings and your photos in and out of these wonderful pockets that are there. But one thing you will notice with every single one of these dies is value for money, because that is just one side of that die. Let me turn this around. You've actually got a second size to that particular one that we were just looking at, and this is one of the ones that we were talking about that slide in and slide out to the left and to the right with these, and we'll learn more about those when we get over to have a chat with Els and she shows you some examples. Now, of course, earlier on Esther was here and she was showing us how to work with this fabulous die. Again, this is a double-sided one. Let me just rest that on there just while I talk you through what you've got here. This is kind of working on very old. Many of the young people in the studio will have no idea what I'm talking about with this one. But this one is when you used to have those cameras where you kind of could view the little negatives, and it kind of went through a big kind of disc. You used to hold it up to the sun and things like that and take advantage. Well, that's what this die is all about. Now, you've got two sides again to this particular one. And as I say, earlier on, we saw Esther working with this one and creating a fabulous layout. So that is included within that bundle. Oh, they're all... oh my goodness, you can tell it's the last show of the day, can't you? But there's so much weight in here. I wish you could feel how heavy these are. They've got quite a considerable weight. But then you've got things like your festivities. And it was lovely because when we were chatting earlier on, talking about planners, talking about getting ready, getting yourself organised. Well, this is a lovely set. Again, I don't turn it round, but I'm going to have to because it is a double-sided die. Poor Kirsty in the studio, she's holding her breath. Should have a drum roll really for this, shouldn't I? There you go, you've got the second side there with all those additional dies in there, so you kind of got your innies and your outies with regards to those, and that's before we start looking at the bottom row with these. You've got lots of interactive elements with these. You've got lots of kind of highlighting areas. You've got your wavy outline, as you can see here, giving you a wavy pocket. Again, you've got your Euro slot there, which is brilliant if you're wanting to add that to your projects. The holes again lining up, so whether you're working with this, whether you're putting it with the accessories that you will have seen previously, whether it's other dies that you've already got in your collection from Elizabeth Crafts, it will all line up beautifully. Festive elements, we touched on this a few moments ago. I'm going through these pretty quickly because we wanted to catch up with Els in just a few moments. Then you've got things like reinforcers with these. So much clever elements within here. The tabs, what about creating tabs that have got different sentiments and phrases on there? Well, you've got those included, as well as the little windows you can see there. And then, of course, as you're working your way across, those reinforcers, they have a practical reason for being there. They're going to make it nice and easy when you are turning those pages, but why not make them into something decorative as well? That's exactly what the team have done. So there you go, you've got all of those reinforcers. Then these curved sentiments, these are designed to work with the die that we saw. The name has just popped out of my head. It's kind of that curvature that we saw with all the little pictures in there. That's designed to work alongside there. And then finally, if you're wanting to draw attention to specific areas, then this is the way you can do it with all those pointers, those arrows, those signposts. These are going to become incredibly useful. The whole bundle coming to you for your first FlexiBuy payment today of just £59.97 if you're a Freedom member, and that is delivered to your door. You're going to have so much fun with these, you really are, and I can't wait to see what you've created. Now, we have got some other things that you might want to consider to perhaps get into your basket at the same time, spreading the cost again with these, and this is a lovely little set to go for. Works beautifully alongside all the elements we've just been looking at, and again, the holes that you've got down the side there, they're in exactly the same positioning. The tab that you've got down at the bottom, exactly the same positioning, so it means that everything is going to line up beautifully. £18.99 for this one. You can see it's your essentials, or essentials number 4, because there was a series of these. But then you've got your planners there, again, seeing where those holes line up, seeing where you've got that interactivity, and of course you've got the practical applications of getting yourself organised. Maybe that's your New Year's resolution, to get organised. I've had to start now, because if I start now, I might be organised by the new year. Which usually, because my New Year's resolutions are delayed anyway, but there you go. If you fancy this one, then 738-644, and again, 3/4 of the stock has gone of that one, so please be a bit speedy if you're wanting to get hold of that. Now, of course, stamps and phrases can make such a difference to a project, can't they? And these ones are brilliant. They've been designed with the one-day special in mind. And you'll see they've got lots of elements here relating to holidays and destinations and trips and reminiscing, should I say. I love that hashtag, love this, the good life. Unforgettable, here comes the sun. I bet as we're reading out these phrases, you've got photos in your phone, dare I say, or on your digital camera that haven't even been printed yet, that you could apply these sentiments to. And that's what this is all about, really. It's about getting those photos out there, rather than using them. I mean, we have done scrapbooking previously, but of course 12 by 12s can be a little bit tricky to transport. With these, with your planner essentials and with your, obviously, your photo journals that we've been chatting about, why not take those photos with you? You've got your relax, your travel, you love this so much. It's just brilliant. Love them all. And you are getting all 4 stamp plates coming to you for just £34.96. Works so well alongside the dies, and don't forget they have been designed with the dies in mind, so you're going to find lots of kind of compatibility with regards to those. Now if you're wanting a planner cover, then we can help you with that. And guess what? These are they. We've got two different ones for you. Earlier on, we saw Esther using this one for her Christmas planner. She got a day-by-day planner, which I thought was a very clever idea. Love the colour of this one, your olive green, and it's almost got a bit of a kind of moleskin or a suede look to it, but then you've got that gorgeous foil in there, giving it a very classy look. When you take your wraparound off, you can see there you've got your ring binder there, a lovely solid ring binder as well. It's a sign of quality, isn't it? Meaning that when you put those pages in there, they're going to be secure. But then you've got elements around the edge here where you can store things, maybe ready to go onto your pages. You've got a place there for your pen, so if you're wanting to jot anything down, using it as a planner, then you can do. Wanting this one, £21.99, 259278. And then the other one that we've got for you is this one that's got a slightly distressed look to it, which I love. It's called Sunflower because of that gorgeous yellow. Again, you've got your wraparound that's going to secure everything in place, and then again you have got, in fact I've got that the back to front showing you there. There you go, you can see you've got your ring binder in there as well. Sheer quality through and through, and with this one you're looking at £19.99. Fabulous gift potentially for somebody, maybe a little bit of a treat for yourself. Now of course we have been chatting about those dies and the stamps. Well, decorating your pages and your elements, then washi tape is perfect. Brilliant if you're wanting to use your washi tape in a whole host of different ways. So whether you're using it to adorn your pages, whether you're using it to cover elements up, to secure pieces in place. Well, here you have got 12 rolls of washi tape, and you've got some fabulous scenes with these. We've got some gorgeous papers that I'm going to show you in a moment that we've got as a 7-day saver that will lend themselves beautifully. This paper, this style, it's going to look perfect. Love that, where you've got your butterfly wing. You've got your blue tones with that one. You've got pastel tones. You've kind of got your wonderful tones here. And something that I've noticed is the book that we had with the papers in, that's not on the counter anymore. I'm guessing that must have sold out. Oh, that looks amazing. But if you did get that, then do get this, because these are going to work alongside every one of those pages that you've got within that book. And at £18.99, very affordable, 475353. Now I mentioned papers. Got a 7-day saver for you. This was launched on Sunday, and this is what we're going to see Els working with throughout, because of course the papers that we had originally have sold out. These are a wonderful alternative and a phenomenal price. £13.50 is your saving on these, bringing them right the way down to £25.49. Now if I remember rightly, we've got a slightly different extended delivery date on these ones, the 16th, yes, 16th of November with these. You're getting 38 sheets in total. The first 2 packs I think have got 13 sheets, and the last one has got 12. And the idea behind these is they're double-sided pages, so you've got lots of choice within these. Something quite clever about these though, because you've got a flip side, but what you will find is when you're working your way through these, the flip side on these changes as you work your way through. So for instance, if I bring this particular one in that we've got here, which has got this gorgeous mandala featuring, and I bring in the second version, because you'll get 2 repeats of each of those pages. So I bring in the second version, there you go. Well, actually just rotate it around so they look exactly the same. They look exactly the same on the screen, but when you turn them round, they have got different designs on the back of them, which I think is a brilliant idea, because say if you were working with this one and you're thinking, right, I want to work with that one, but I don't want to sacrifice that page, then you don't have to, because you've got another repeat of that fabulous design elsewhere within the pack. £25.49 for all of those pages, and they're 12 by 12, edge-to-edge coverage, absolutely perfect for you to work with alongside your 1-day special. And I know somebody who's going to be working with them during this, and that's the lovely Els. Els, what have you got there? This looks interesting. Oh, I don't know if Els can hear me. Els, can you hear me, my dear? I will come back to Els in a few moments. We're just going to sort out those little gremlins. It's difficult to see there whether the screen froze or not, because there was nothing actually moving, but we will check that out for you. Now, the details on your screen are for your 1-day special. I'm going to jump onto the website and have a little look at all those different goodies we've been talking about. Of course, we were talking about the 2 different bundles originally this morning. We had those available. Some of those elements were also available individually. I'm not quite sure how the stock quantities are working with those. Oh, they've all gone now as well. The one-day special is the only way for you to get hold of those dies. The stamps are available individually, but don't forget, by going for the bumper bundle, that's where you've got the biggest saving, and that equates to kind of half of one of those sets. And then, of course, those lovely planner covers there. And we saw ours with one in her work area ready to go. So we think we're going to be OK now with Els, we think. We're going to... Oh, has somebody got 50p for the meter? Els, are you there, my dear?
I am here. I was worried a bit because I didn't hear anything anymore. Was it the internet?
I don't know. We could just see your lovely binder and those fabulous pages there, but then we didn't know where you'd gone.
Well, I was here all the time, but I thought, hello, I don't hear anything. But, you know, I'm glad it's working again. So,
fabulous. So what have you got here?
Well, I want to show because at the end you show the paper, and I didn't know actually that the book was sold out. So that kind of comes together really nicely because I wanted to work with the paper. So I want to flip through my planner in a second just to show for the people that didn't know or didn't watch earlier. But we have like those 3 paper packs, and they actually have all 12 sheets plus the front. And on the back of the front there is a paper, so that makes it 13 probably. So it's the because you see?
Yes.
So that's the front, and that will have a paper as well. So it's 12 sheets plus this one. So every paper pack has actually 13 sheets, if you want to see it.
Thank you.
So they are the same, yeah. So I made some card fronts with all of them. So I'm going to work with the wood for the kind of the Christmassy theme that I want to show. So I want to make some cards in the last show. I do that a lot of times because we've been working on the planner now for 4 hours. And I like to share with people that you can use it for card making as well, because I know we have a lot of card makers out there. So this is from the wood. It's also, so I have like 3 pieces of wood. I'm going to make a slider. And then this is from the other paper packs. But the paper is so absolutely gorgeous. This is from Ilse and Shireen. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Like a happy birthday on there and you're done. But so the papers are absolutely stunning. So I wanted to share that. And then I want to show quickly what I did in my planner so far. This is going to be my December one. And then I will be ready for,
Okay.
Ready for a demo right away if you want to. So just let me know.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, so here you go. You see, so that's the Christmas tree from the collection. So I'm just cutting papers. That's from the globe sets. This is from the slider one. So with all the tags. This, I love that wave pocket. So,
how do those sliders work, Els? Because I've not seen those working.
Yeah, I did it in the first. Let me show you the one that has all 3 in there. So that's from last year. That's the Tin Soldier. Wait, I'm getting there.
Okay.
So I'm just cutting paper. Like this is from the one of the die sets. So this is one slider that I will show you.
Oh, fabulous.
That I will show you in a second. Yeah, and here I have, I have another one with 3. This one I did yesterday. So here you have 3. You see, you have the slider, you have the window, and then here you have the tag. And I'm going to show you that in a demo because I want to make a card with 1 slider. Here I have some more. You see here, I did this one in a demo yesterday. So I love that wave pocket with all the tags and you know, this is from the paper. I just colored it with gel pens. That's from the stamp set because those stamps are absolutely, I don't know if Esther showed this, but these stamps are absolutely fabulous. So those are from the stamp sets. So I stamped those. Yeah, it's just amazing. Here I made sliders 2 different ways. And so people can watch it back. This is from the paper. That's the little snowman I'm going to use. So you see, so that's just some things. Here I have another one because I demoed this, I taped this. So people can find it all on our social media, on the ECD Planners and Journaling group as well. So how this works.
Wonderful.
Because Esther showed that already as well. So that's kind of my December day by day that I'm working on. And then if you want me to, I can go into demo right away.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do first then, I'm going to start... Well, let's do this one first. So this is that's the wood paper. That's in the paper pack. And then I cut that tree from the Christmas figures in different ways. So I have a black overlay. I have a white overlay. I have tape on the back here. You can do it without like the solid behind it. You see, this will
that's
just
nice.
I know. You know, there's so many possibilities. I cut one. Here I did one with glitter already. So that I colored on glitter. And I thought the sign would be nice with this. So there's so many possibilities. But with this one, I thought it would be nice, like with, I had a very thick vellum. So I thought if I put that vellum behind it, that will be nice to see. So then I need one with tape. Yeah, it's, you know, it's the dies are fantastic, and these ones are just so. This is so easy to do. So you just take this off. So this has tape on the back, and then what I thought later is like these will make really nice snowbanks. You see, so if you have the leftover pieces here, that will be really nice to put there. So I'm just going to line this up here. I'm going to put it a little bit towards me so I can see it. Wait, that I can see it clearer.
We can still see what you're doing, don't worry.
Still see you. Oh, good. And of course, if it's a little bit off, and you I kind of go down. You see, so you don't put it down in one time. I kind of go down as I go, kind of shape it on that solid shape.
It's just taking your
time. Don't try to put it down just like this, because that's harder. But look at that.
Yes.
And this will, thinking about this now, Haley, this will be nice on a, if I can stick this, cut a light or something, because that's vellum. So if you put a light behind this, that will be really like one of those, not the real candles, I mean, but
the tea lights, the battery operated ones.
Thank you, Haley. Thank you. Yeah. And that will be really nice because that will shine through. So I will do something like that. But I thought let that wood paper shine through with this one will be really pretty. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the really thin tape and just put it on the back here. Of course, where the parts are that are not where the vellum is, because otherwise you will see the tape through there.
Yes.
So I'm just going to put some thin tape here.
Lovely. And this is the tape that you bring to us.
Yeah, I was just saying it's on the way because it has been there for a bit because our inventory was low and that takes quite some time because it needs to come by boat, and so there's always it takes a lot of time to get it, but as soon as we have it back in stock, it will come back to Hochanda as well.
Okay.
Oh, it's oh wait, take the whole tape off. And I love that paper because you see, and that's I just love the paper. And I have to say, Ilse and Charlene are doing a fantastic job with designing. The wood paper was kind of my idea, but then Ilse made it into a really, really nice paper. Wait, I want to have it.
And they're very effective papers, those, and the fact that we've got them as a 7-day saver, I think, is an even bigger bonus.
I know, it's honestly, and when this is gone, it will be gone because, you know, the paper we mostly only do one time, so this is your chance to get it. You see, and now, you know, I have a Let It Snow here. I can put that here if I want to. You see, that's actually fun.
Oh.
You see, that's from the window set, so I'm going to put it there.
It's almost like a little photo corner there.
Yeah, one of those photo corners, so that is from the Windows overlay set.
And that's lovely. You've got a series of different sentiments in those overlays.
Yeah. I think I saw Esther because when I opened my eyes, Esther was on. And I think she showed it, but I have them here. You know, I love this as it is.
Very effective.
That doesn't need anything else. But I have those words in here. Let me show them to you. So these are all the words.
Oh,
so
wow.
These are
didn't see them this way.
Oh yeah, this comes with the slider sets, all these words, and this is from the window overlay. So you have all these words, so family, together, memories, love, bummer, carpe diem, so good, so fab. And then here you have some winter ones, like December, Christmas, winter, Let It Snow. So it's a very versatile set, and it's so much fun to use. But I didn't use it on a card yet, but I actually really like that effect here.
That's cute, yes.
Yeah. So, and then let me see. So I told you, like, I don't think I'm going to use these here, but you see, this will make a great snowbank underneath.
Very clever, yeah.
Like, I might save them for my snowman in a second, but yeah. And then I have, like, I can just show you this tree. You see, that's also the wood paper. And then you take a black overlay. You can do it on watercolor paper. You know, I've made these trees like in several different ways already.
And I'm just wondering, Elsa, if you were to cut one of these and then obviously you've got the outline, you could potentially make your own stencil.
Yeah, stencil, and I want to try it as a stamp as well, because that's fun when you cut some things out of funny foam and then put it on an acrylic block on a piece of acetate.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and now I think I'm going off a little bit. What I do with, and I don't think I have a marker here, but what I do a lot of times, if I'm off a little bit, well, it's actually not that bad. If I would be off a little bit, I take a marker, like with a brush tip or something, and just go along the edge, so that if you're off a little bit. But you see, and that will be a nice one. That will be a totally different look. But I think that's gorgeous as well. And then I thought with this one, you see, I could put this one on the cards, and then I can write my own sentiments there, or I can stamp it. But then you have a fabulous Christmas card, I think.
I agree, totally, and I love it. Alice, thank you so much. Was there any more that you wanted to show us in this demo, or shall I do a little bit of a recap?
Yeah, do a recap and then I'm ready to go for the next one.
Wonderful. I'll meet you in a few moments then. So, of course, Elsa's been working with just a few of those fabulous dies that you are getting within your one-day special. And it's a brilliant deal because you've got kind of covered for all sorts of eventualities. You've got the practical side of it with your planner and your journaling, so getting yourself organised, as Elsa said there, your daily planner potentially for December. But what about things like your photographs? Maybe you've got photographs on your phone or on your digital camera, or maybe you've got them in a shoebox somewhere from holiday travels, from different destinations that you've been to where you've had some wonderful times and created some fabulous memories. Well, this is a lovely way for you to document them. Love the sunglasses with this globe that you've got here. I love that you've got kind of your innie and your outie with that globe as well. I love the torn edge to that page as well. And of course, the lining up feature that you've got is you'll be able to use that alongside all those other pages you may already have in your stash. Next one that we've got, this is where you've kind of got your practical elements, your kind of interactive elements that we saw Els working with, and then of course you've got that lovely kind of rotation that you've got with regards to this one. And for the life of me, I can't think of the type of viewer that you used to use it with. I think it's got a brand name, so I probably can't tell you anyway, but it used to be the ability that you had to basically pop those discs with all the little tiny kind of negatives of your photos and a Viewmaster. That's it, I've just seen it on the packaging, and it allowed you to actually look up to the, well, you look through the kind of viewfinder and saw all those photographs kind of magnified on a little screen built into it. But you can create your own. I think it's a lovely idea where you've got those little windows there for a variety of photos, or as we had Meg, one of the producers this morning, suggest, if you are doing something that's step by step, it could be a step-by-step recipe, or maybe it could be like different things that you need to tick off during the course of the day. I think it's a really clever idea and a lovely die in order for you to do so. Next one that we've got is featuring the fabulous Christmas tree that we saw Els working with. So you've got your innie and your outie with that one. The innie being on this side of the, with all your detail, the outie being the one that you've got on your side there. And of course you've got the fabulous little snowman that I think we're going to get introduced to in one of the upcoming demonstrations. So that's a nice little set as well. And then of course again you've got more of those elements. Your wavy pocket. We saw this one being used earlier on in the day. Very clever idea because that bottom part kind of wraps around to make an instant pocket, and again the holes all line up. Lots of sentiments. The Euro slot that you can see there, it's going to fit beautifully on many of your projects, giving you those little pullers to pull them out of those pockets as you go. Down at the bottom, we've got even more dies for you. We're only halfway through all these dies. You're getting 10 die sets in total, an amazing amount of dies with these. More tabbed elements here, so you can see you've got the tabs, and the tabs will correspond with those little sentiments that you can see on the next kind of Windows almost die that you've got there as well. So again, those little sentiments we saw Els using with her cards, you can use again on those file tabs, and then of course you can use them on the windows as well. And then reinforcing those holes. If you're making your own pages, then you want to make sure that you are reinforcing them so they don't tear away. And these are some really fun decorative reinforcers that you've got. Much better than just your round single holes or your little donuts. These, you've got lots of fun. I love the little cameras with these. And then finally, you've got the fabulous curved sentiments that are going to work. Oh, not finally, we've got two more. You've got your curved sentiments that are going to work with your Viewmaster die. And then, of course, the signposts that we just saw Els working with there, again with lots of directional reinforcers there, as you can see, and then again a perfect rectangle there for you to create your mats and layers when you're creating all your pages. Really is a bumper bundle, and it's our one-day special, but only for the next hour and a half. The price will go up. Look at the saving that you've got on your screen. You've got a £10 saving. You might think, okay, £10 saving, that's okay. But bear in mind, when we first brought these to you, we had two sets. You had a £13 saving and a £16 saving, giving you a £29 saving across the two, which you'd naturally expect to get within your one-day special. But then what else has done is created an additional saving of £10, meaning that overall you were saving £29. But sorry, £39, sorry. Now the Freedom members, of course, you are getting a bigger saving, purely to say thank you for being a Freedom member, or to become a Freedom member, because this is a why not deal as well, bear that in mind. So the £29.99 saving you can see on your screen is in addition to the savings that you would have got for these if you've gone in their two bundles. So when it does go up in price, please don't think it's just going to be going up by that small increase. It's going to be going up by quite a lot, and you'll find that it's definitely a wise investment of anybody's money. Has sold out already, but we've been able to bring some more to you to give you another opportunity to get hold of them. Slightly further extended delivery, the 15th of November, not too long to wait at all, and you can get yourself all organised with your photos and plan your next project. Can't wait to see what you've created with these. The design team have given so much inspiration. And Els, you were talking earlier on about social media and getting ideas and support. Where do we find your group?
Yeah, so of course we're on Instagram as well, but if you go to the ECD, so Elizabeth Craft Design Short, ECD Planners and Journaling, that's where we post everything that has to do with planners. And I intend to, there's a lot on the Hochanda Facebook group as well, because I share a lot on there as well.
You do, and you share some beautiful photos. You live in an incredible part of the world, I have to say. Now, what are we up to this time?
Yeah, so I want to work with the slider and then just use the one part because I want to have that snowman kind of sliding up. So I'm going to use like this part because you're only going to use one part of that slider. I did cut the whole page because basically you can use all three. So I'm just going to show you how you can make the slider with that one. Okay. So basically I'm going to trim this. And there is a stitch line, so it's actually very easy to follow. So I just follow that stitch line that is here.
And of course the papers Els is working with, we've still got the details for those at the bottom of the screen from the 7-day saver.
Yeah, I absolutely love this paper. It is, yeah, the paper pack is fantastic. And again, when it's gone because we don't manufacture that again.
And so you kind of get one run, don't you, and that's it?
Yeah. Okay, so this. So now I have that one part. Then I'm going to snip these off. Okay. Because I don't need those. So basically you made the fit frame to go in there. And this is now going on here.
Lovely.
But I can put those slider strips there to kind of give it a little bit more space. So those come in the set. Depending on the paper you're using, you can do without this for this case as well. But I intend to do that. I intend to put them there so you have a little bit of space extra. It kind of functions, in this case, it kind of functions as a 3D foam probably. So if you give it a little bit more space underneath there.
Okay, and the dies cut these as well?
Yeah, that's in the die set. Yeah, strips in the die set. So I did a demo with this yesterday. So for people that missed it, if they can watch back, I did it in the 2nd hour.
Okay, fabulous, thank you.
Yeah. And then I'm going to put some tape here on this side. And then over here, I don't put tape because that's going to be my pole.
Of course, yes.
But since I have like 2 little knobs here, you can cover that with a piece of paper. But you can also take the washi, because I did that with one already.
These are fabulous. You're getting a lot of these reels.
Yeah, I'm going to do make stories. That's actually, it doesn't fit completely. But that's fine with washi, of course. You always just trim it off. And I could put it on the card longer, but I kind of like
I suppose because it's a pocket, if you wanted, could it kind of run over onto the background paper?
Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Exactly. That would be a nice idea, actually.
Sorry.
Oh, yes. No, that's so. And then this goes in here.
Okay.
Because I'm going to slide this. Then this is my slider piece that has a score line here. So I'm going to fold that.
Wonderful. And I love this. There's no guesswork. There's no measuring.
No, exactly. Just a piece of tape. Time always goes so fast, Hayley.
Doesn't it just?
Isn't
Yes.
it?
We're a little over halfway through the show already.
I know, it's crazy. So did you have a good time with Esther?
Oh, lovely. She's a very talented lady.
She is, absolutely. Great ideas. Okay, so now that. Then I need a piece of paper to pull up, like to cover this. So I'm going to take one of the ones that came out of here, you see. So I have 3. I'm going to take the one with the splatters because I think that's nice. Then I'm only going to put tape here on this part. Because this, of course, is going to slide. So you only want to cover one part.
Fabulous. And of course, having the right quality tape is key. So make sure you are checking out the website to get hold of that tape as well.
There we go. And I need to put a piece of tape on this side also, on the slider part. So this, and then I'll show you what I'm going to do with that. So what I'm doing, so this is basically going underneath here.
Okay.
But I'm going to keep this flat because I want to have this exactly in that window. Oh, it's actually easier for me. Wait. Just stick this in here first. Then I'm going to hold this flat.
Okay.
I should have not taken the tape off right away.
That's okay.
I should have left that. Here we go. And then I press this down. And now I have this flat here. And now I should have removed the release sheet. And now I'm going to line this up exactly.
Of course.
In that window. You see, so now I have my slider mechanism. And now I'm going to put it on the card.
Clever.
Yeah, you know, it looks complicated, but it's actually not at all. It is, as soon as you kind of get the idea, it's very easy to do.
And I think that's the thing. Once you've done a couple of these, that's it. You know exactly what you're doing straight away. It's the engineering and the working out the maths with these that's the tricky bit. But you've done that.
Well, Esther did it. Esther did it. All credits to her. Okay, and this one I want to have like centered. So I'm just going to take a little measurement here. And then this is going to go down a little bit.
I love these papers.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Love that tone.
And now this goes down. And now you have... Oh, wait, I need to press it down. Now you have your slider here.
Fabulous.
See? And now I can build my snowman, and that's actually a quick process. So I have that again with the tape on the back, and I have the white one.
Okay.
And what I like to do... You can leave it all black, but I intend to kind of snip this one off. And then snip the bottom part off, and then I'm going to color the broom.
Okay.
But that's up to you, how you want it. So this also has tape on the back. So you're going to lay this one down the same. And again, there's all different ways. I made one with glitter already, because you can imagine you can do an inlay as well.
Yes.
So there's all kind of ideas how you can do this.
And obviously he's holding the broomstick there, but he could be holding anything really, couldn't he, if you trim that away?
He could be holding anything, absolutely. Oh wait, dropped it down too early. So I do again, so I try to follow the line. And if I'm off a little bit again, I would take a black, kind of a brush marker or something with a brush tip.
Uh-huh.
And then go around the edges.
That's a good tip. I like that tip.
Yeah, because that's, so now I have that. Then I have some, this comes with it. So these are his eyes, his little eyes. He is so cute.
And again, is it from a design that's been hand sketched, this one? It's so cute.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's such a fun one. And then the buttons, so they all have tape on the back already. Oh, there we go. And then I'm just going to color quickly, and you can take any marker for that, of course. just a felt tip.
Of course, the carrot nose.
Exactly. And then some red. And because I have a black outline, I can color against the line because you don't see it. But it's also nice when you cut it. When you cut it the second time, and then make it a red cardstock the head. So you can do that.
That's a good point because you could paper piece this.
You can paper piece this exactly, which is actually nice. So here you go.
Oh.
And what I would normally do, wait, I had actually a black marker, but well, I don't need to show you. But I have, well, you know what I mean. If I just take a marker and then go around.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry.
I forget his broom. I'm forgetting his broom. But that's what I'm going to take a piece of. And sometimes I put a little piece of twine around it.
Ah, nice idea.
I think I've cut off his thumb.
Oh dear.
You see, just
Wonderful.
color that.
Real cutie.
And then I'm going to put a piece of tape on the back. And then he's going on the slider. Here. And of course, make sure this one fits on it.
Yeah.
For it, if you use the tree, because that can go on here, of course. Like here, if I do this one, you see. Then you need to make sure that you don't put tape on the back here.
Yes. Yeah. Good point.
And there we go. Isn't he adorable? He is adorable.
So cute.
You see, and I'm going to put a little bit of glue underneath here on the side. Let me do that right away as well. I could have put the tape a little bit longer there. I'm just going to take a little bit of glue. I love that paper together with the white and just fabulous.
Well, it's the quality that is the key thing, isn't it? I mean, here, none of those papers have shifted with the adhesive going on them. They haven't wrinkled or anything like that.
Yeah, and then here I'm going to put a reinforcement. I also had these words. I can put, these are from the slider set, and I cut open here. So I thought it would be cute to kind of put that on it as well. Open here. Let's see if I put these here.
And they're such good sizes, these sentiments and these words.
Oh, the sentiments, yeah, they are. They are. And they work fantastic with the sliders. That's what I always do. I have snowflakes here. I have silver snowflakes. The only thing is they are a little bit bigger because this is not the distance from the planner.
Of course,
so
yes.
what I need to do then, I'm going to take two. So this has tape on the back as well. So I'm going to do one on the back. And then I just take another one and put it on the front.
Good tip.
Let me see, needs to line up, of course. There we go.
Wonderful.
You see? Isn't that fun?
It's cute. Adorable. Els, thank you so much. Now I'm going to do a little bit of a recap. We've probably got about 12 minutes or so left, I think, something like that. So should we come back to you for another demo in a moment?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful. I'll speak to you in a few moments though. But I need to tell you about these papers, folks. They have been very popular. Not surprised. 7-day saver, so you've got that wonderful saving. And what you've got is a series of pages. I'm going to go through all of them this time, I think, just to show you, because you've got that wonderful worn wood look. You're looking at 190 GSM, so brilliant quality with these. And Els showed us earlier on that you can use these in so many different ways, knowing that the quality that you've got with these gives you the confidence to give it a go, whether you're die cutting them, whether you're using them with your stamps, whether you're adding additional detail and additional colour, because they are uncoated, which means that you can add a little bit of colour to these if you so choose. But brilliant bases for you to start with. That's your first set. Don't forget, when you do get them home, don't throw away that cover, because on the other side of your cover, Els has made sure that you're using every last scrap of that pack there. And there you go. You can use that. I mean, you could even use those little hexes there, couldn't you, if you wanted to. Next set that we've got for you, and this is lovely because this has got the little turtle in it that I absolutely adore. Again, lots of content. You'll see some of those elements that we saw on the washi tape coming through these. You kind of got some underwater scenes with regards to this one as well. And this is got some lovely colours in here, some overlays throughout, as you can see there, building up the layers, building up the interest over and over again, as you can see. Love those kind of watercolour flowers, look beautiful there. And there he is, that wonderful little turtle there, adorable. So that's your second set, and again, more of those gorgeous papers featuring there. And then your third and final set, I think this one, is this one the worn wood? I've forgotten which order they're in. This one is rusty weathered. So rusty weathered is the one that's got that gorgeous mandala in there. And don't forget, with each one of these pages, they are double-sided. You've got 2 repeats of each, but when you have got the flip side of them, as you work your way through, you won't find any repeats in that particular way that they come together. So they are teamed up with different partners as you work your way through the bundle, as you can see here. So a very, very effective way of creating. So for instance, this paper here, you can see those are identical papers, but the flip side of that one is like so, and the flip side of this one, it's almost like a little bit of a surprise. What's it going to be? It's going to be like that one. There you go. So you can see there are lots of variety within this particular bundle, and that's the beauty that I like with this one. You've got lots of variety, so you're not sacrificing any. Now, you're not choosing. £25.49 will get you all of those. So this is brilliant value for money. It's been a popular one, and if you do want to spread the cost, then you can add it into your basket alongside your one-day special. It's a very affordable way for you to get hold of them. And of course, we've got 3 payments on your one-day special, so it will be 3 payments of these as well. Just £8.50, bargain. £2, not £2, 222073. It's getting a bit late in the day, so apologies for that. But the details are there on your screen should you want to take advantage of those. Now, the washi tape, showing you these again. These are beautiful. I mean, you've got gorgeous colours. If you did manage to get hold of the papers earlier on, then these are going to coordinate beautifully. You've got 5 metres on each of these, so you've got some really pretty designs with regards to these. Let's lay these out and have a little look at them. Things like fragile, I love this. You've got kind of your tones on there, your dark tones with some of these. You've got your natural tones, but then you've got that power of colour. It's almost like a packing tape that you've got with some of these. Look very, very effective as you work your way through. Some of them are narrower than others. Some of them are a little wider. So when you're actually using these, you could potentially be using some of these as things like your sentiments and chopping it into them. Some of them have got just monotones, as you can see with these ones, but of course you could add your own colour to these if you wanted to. And some of them have got loads of colour within them. That's just 5 of those. No, actually 6 of those reels. But you're getting a whole host more, as you can see with these. Some gorgeous colours throughout these. I'm not going to do the same with all of them, but we'll be here for quite a while. They're gorgeous. £18.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Please do add them into your basket. 475353. It's just £18.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, of course, we have seen Els working not only with the washi tape, but also those wonderful planners. 2 different item numbers for you. So you've got your gorgeous sunflower yellow, which is the one that you've got on your screen there at £19.99. 531947. They're both identical on the insides with regards to the pockets that you've got, with regards to the ring binder, and also with regards to the pen holder. And of course, these holes are perfectly sized to work with the dies. So if you have gone for your one-day special, then you don't have to worry. Those holes are going to line up absolutely perfectly time and time again, even down to the little tabs that you've got at the bottom there. So if you're wondering how am I going to be putting those pages together, then you can't go far wrong with going for one of these planner covers. So £19.99 if you're wanting your sunshine, your sunflower, could be sunshine almost, couldn't it, with that yellow, 531947, or you might want to go down that kind of olive green route that we saw Els working with earlier on. I like this one. It's got a lovely kind of plush feel to it, and it's got that gorgeous foiling on there, which gives it that little look of elegance. And again, the holes there with your pockets, with your pen holder there, and of course your wraparound elastic cover. There you go. £21.99, 259278. Now, I did show you that essential die just a few moments ago, so we have got that available for you as well. So if you're wanting to go for that 80% of the stock has gone of that one though, so don't forget if you're wanting that essentials die. 738644 is the item number, and of course it works beautifully. And then yeah, of course, if you're wanting to get hold of that, that will work alongside your one-day special. Don't forget those stamps as well that Elsa's been using throughout as well, because with regards to those, that's definitely worth popping those into your basket. I might grab them in a moment. Have a little look at the one-day special as you've got here, because you've got all 10 of those amazing dies coming to you for that phenomenal price that you've got on your screen there. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, all you need to do is take that one item number, pop it into your basket, and all 10 of these die sets will come on their way to you. We've got, how many dies were there in total? I don't think I've mentioned. There's loads, absolutely loads, because on some of these you've got multiple dies with these. I don't know why I thought we'd got it on the screen, but we haven't there. But your Freedom members discounted price, that is on top of the savings that you were going to get when we had our 2 original bundles, which was a £29 saving, so an additional £29.99 on top of that. All the different elements you can see there, whether it's your bases, whether it's your interactive elements, whether it's your sentiments, your reinforcers, all coming together for that wonderful price. It's 136 dies in total, so there's a lot of dies there. 053215, and don't forget those stamps as well. Now the stamps work so beautifully alongside, so with these you are going to get all of these with those associated sentiments that lend themselves so well to the one-day special there, with your smaller sentiments, but then you've got those larger, chunky, wonderful elements there that Els was showing us. They almost look like travel tickets, didn't they, when she was showing us those? But you are getting all 4 of those for the price on your screen there of £34.96. 502119. Els, we've only got about 4 minutes or so. Is that okay? What have you got planned?
Oh, really? Well, I wanted to, because I thought it, but I can do that later. I wanted to show the soldier as well.
Okay.
It's going so fast. But this one, I thought, but I will do that later then. I thought it would be nice if I do like half a tree on the side here. So okay. I will do that later. Let's do the soldier first. So I'm going to put this on the sides, because that soldier I have cut out of the white as well. And of course you can color the whole. I made one with glitter here that I colored.
Lovely.
And then here I have another one also with tape on the back already.
Okay.
Because I don't want you to see me kind of poking out. That's, you see, because we only have so little time.
This is it, unfortunately, and it's gone so quickly since last night's launch.
I know. That's always
the way, isn't it?
I know.
It's because you bring us so much within the collection. That's the problem that we've got.
I always want to show so much, and then at the end it's always. But again, people can see. I'm actually so people can see that later. Oh, I have some glue here. It's for my finger probably. Well, you don't see it. So and I thought that soldier will just go on here, and this is for me. This is it already. I'm fine with that already. Okay. But I thought I'm going to add some labels to it. And again, if you have a nice Merry Christmas or Season's Greetings or Happy Christmas, or you see here, just this. How cool is that?
That's fabulous. It reminds me of the Nutcracker.
I know, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I have glue here from my finger. I always have glue on my fingers. And then I thought it would be cool, kind of, if you want to send it with a gift, you can put some labels here. You see, kind of stack some labels there. I thought that would be a nice idea.
Lovely.
Normally I would edge these, but right now, like, I would put some edging on it with some ink.
Mm-hmm.
But right now I'll just stick them on there. And this is from the book, so people that got their hands on the book.
Oh, that was a fabulous book. Is it the first time that you bought us a book like that, Els?
Yes. Esther, that's the first time, and Esther said, I want to create something like that. So,
well, it definitely worked. Our viewers loved it.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
Of course, some of the papers that we've been looking at, you could use the dies and cut those out of the 7-day savers. You've got quite a variety of different styles of pages there, and they would certainly correspond with the background that you've got.
Yeah, and for the people that got their hands on the washi.
Yes.
If you got if you get the paper, these are actually patterns that you will find back on the paper.
Yes.
So that's combined. You see that one, for instance. If I have time, I'll show you that. And you see, just a stack of like labels. I like that.
Lovely. Now, Els, we're down to the last minute of the hour. I can't believe that I'm having to tell you this. I just want to stand and watch you demonstrate forever, because you create some beautiful pieces. I mean, these here, as you can see, that Els has created during this hour, lots of inspiration. And as Els said, don't forget to check out social media. Els, thank you so much for joining us during this hour. Thank you for your demonstration, and thank you for this one-day special.
You are welcome, and thank you all. Thank you all for people who bought it. You know, you will absolutely enjoy it. It's a feast to work with. It's so much fun. And thank you for the crew. It all worked out perfectly fine again from the other side of the ocean. So thank you, crew, for that as well.
That's it. We can't do without those tech guys, can we? It'd be a very boring show otherwise. Els, thank you. Looking forward to working with you again, hopefully very soon. But you guys at home, don't forget, you've only got till 6 o'clock to take advantage of that deal. Oh, looking forward to the next hour. I can just feel the softness from over this side of the studio. Pearl Alpaca Designs, looking forward to that one. Then we're back with a one-day special with That's Crafty.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps. Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs.
We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, everybody. 5 o'clock Friday. Time for not Crackerjack. No, it's time for. There's an aged joke there, you see. It's lovely to have your company, and I'm joined by the lovely Tracy for this particular hour. It's going to talk everything all alpaca. How fascinating. Hello, Tracy.
Hello there, how are you today?
I'm very well, thank you. It's a nice, bright, breezy hello. Welcome, that is.
Yes.
Lovely to be with you. First time we've worked together, first time we've met, actually, and I'm excited about this. I've been looking up a little bit of details about alpacas.
Yes.
And they're fascinating.
They are.
And they've got a great history, and most importantly, what they can produce is so fine and beautiful. But we will come on to that. Just tell us a little bit about yourself, because you've got a lovely, interesting background, and you have a lot of alpacas near you all the time.
I do. So my lovely herd, and it takes me a couple of years to save up enough fleece to make the yarn.
So everything comes from your own herd, your own stock that you've got?
All the yarn we have on sale is from my herd, yes.
Wow. And how big is the herd in total?
It's I've just sold some, so it's only 36 now.
It's only 36 alpacas that you...
Yes.
Wow.
But they're all named, all the designs are named after one of them.
Lovely.
And they all have their own personalities.
I'm sure.
And little quirky bits, you know.
Can I just show a little photo here?
Yes.
And this is Happy.
That is Happy. She is so badly named. Should have been Grumpy.
Oh.
She's just one of those alpacas who has a way of making her feelings very known.
Oh, really?
Yes, and she growls. Didn't know they could growl, but she can growl.
Can she?
Yeah.
Well, look, I mean, there's this is a postcard, basically, and it tells you a little bit of the story of Happy, and I know exactly what you mean, because she talks about a time when she legged it, basically. She went running through to another field, had a good roll around, she couldn't find her way out, and she came back in covered in dandelion flowers and little sticky stalks.
Yes.
And you had to pick up all those bits off of a lovely fur.
Yeah, that's where I first realised she was badly named. But baby alpacas are like Velcro balls.
Oh, right.
And so everything just sticks to the fleece. It's just a nightmare.
They are fascinating. So there's two different types of alpaca.
Yes.
And which is the type that you've got?
I've got the Hochanda. So they're the teddy bear ones.
Ah, so they are the proper fluffy.
Yeah,
and,
So you also get a Suri. They've got the long dreadlocks.
I've seen pictures of them.
Yes,
which is phenomenal.
70s rock star look.
So the process, you say it takes a couple of years to get enough to actually produce, to actually work with and to make all the yarn that you've got there.
Yes.
And how long have you had your herd for? I'm just thinking, how long is this process?
I bought 3 in 2007.
You bought 3 in 2007 and you've got over 37 now?
Yes.
Wow, OK. So that process of is it like sheep that you would shear off once a year?
Yes.
Or
yes.
Is?
So I have a professional team come in to shear them. There's no way. No way. No.
Not if they're all like Happy.
I do enough.
Legging it off to other fields.
Oh, my alpacas have 364 good days a year.
Yeah.
They hate shearing.
Oh, really?
They're not hurt. It's beneath their dignity. They will stand there, put their head up as if to say, do you know who I am? How dare you touch me? So they're not hurt or anything like that. It's just, it has to be done.
Yeah, of course.
And it's a husbandry issue. But they get the full MOT, toenails, teeth.
Wow.
Body weight,
Blimey.
any injections, shearing, and it takes the team I use, they're usually between 10 and 15 minutes per animal.
Wow.
But what's funny is they don't recognise each other after they've been sheared.
No,
so they start. So mums will spit at the baby as if say, "Well, who are you? Go away."
Wow.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Well, up until that moment, it was sounding like good treatment. I was going to try and disguise myself as one of the alpacas, but I'd have to go after they've had the shaving, I think, and join in. They probably wouldn't recognise me then either. So the process from alpacas in the field running around here in the UK, being sheared, to now what we have here, which I just wish, I've said this many times on Hochanda, I wish we could give you feely vision.
Oh, God,
because
that'd be good.
if you could just touch what I'm touching with the softness we've got. So how do we go from there to the beautiful items that we've got in front of us now with all the beautiful yarns?
Okay, well, this is raw fleece as it's come off the alpaca. There's no lanolin. And if you can imagine cuddling clouds.
Cuddling clouds, what a lovely phrase.
That's what it feels like. And so what I look for is this, I don't know if you can see how it's reflecting the light. So a bright fleece like this means it's very, very fine.
Right.
And all these individual fibres are actually measured in microns, and that's a thousandth of a millimetre.
Wow.
So this one is 17 microns.
Wow.
So it's very, very fine. And the idea is that I will take the fleece, I hand prepare it, pick out all the bits that they've collected. I send it away, I have it analysed, and I get these sheets back, which the histograms look like an Empire State Building.
Yeah, are you okay to show one of the images up to the camera and we can see this? Because it's a very scientific way of making sure that you get the right fibres that you're using for the product, isn't it?
Exactly. So, as you can see, this looks like an Empire State Building.
Yeah.
And then at the top you get the name of the alpaca, the micron, the standard deviation. That means how many fibres are either side of the average.
Oh, right, OK.
So that's for a breeding thing, because you're looking for a boy who will accentuate the good qualities, not the bad ones.
Got you, yeah.
And it tells you how long it is. And this sort of wavy line, that shows you the health of the alpaca over the year of the fleece's growth.
Oh, I see.
So with babies, you'll often see a dip, and it's usually when they're teething.
Oh, wow.
At 6 months.
Fascinating.
Or if they're weaned off their mum, they go a bit wobbly, and it all shows in the fleece. So this is what I'm looking for, a really good, strong size fleece.
Yeah.
And so I prepare it, I bag it up, and then I have my own colour recipes.
Oh, I see.
So I'll send it to the mill with percentages, how much white to how much brown to how much fawn will make this.
To get the colours that we've got today.
Yeah, so they're blends of the different fleeces that I have.
I absolutely love it, and I'm fascinated by the whole story and the way that it comes. And what I also really love about this, and I'm sure it'll be the same from watching, is that when people buy these and have this, to know that these have been looked after, reared in the UK as well. The process is a long process, and you know that quality, that you know that you've got reports on all the animals, that everything is got looked after for care and everything, and at the end of it, you're producing absolutely beautiful yarn to be working with. And again, I can't stress enough, I've got one of the products here that, you know, with regards to the hat, and it is so soft. And I know that I've felt cashmere before, you know, you have your normal sort of wool products that you work with as well, but there is something about this. And in fact, I was so fascinated, I was reading up on this, and you'll tell me more obviously about this, that at one point, we're talking about 6,000 years ago, for example, it was only alpaca wool that was actually used, and it could only be worn by royalty, wasn't it? Is that right, by the Incas?
Yes. So everyone else wore llama.
Everyone else wore llama.
Yeah.
Oh, dear of them. Yes.
So they called it fibre of the gods, and
Fibre
they
of the
used
gods.
alpacas and the fibre as currency.
Oh, wow.
So they were paid in alpaca herds, or the fabric that they made was just so fine. We're trying to get it back to where it was. It was around 14 microns.
Right.
And they know that because the alpacas were mummified in with
You're
the tombs.
joking,
of the
really?
king. No.
Wow, that
Amazing.
is fascinating.
Yeah.
That is fascinating. Well, look, you want to get this. If you are keen lover as well of working on your own products and knitting and working on your own, maybe it's gifts for other people or it's for treats for yourself to work on. If you've never used alpaca before, then you are in for a treat. If you have, then you may know already then just the delights that you're going to have with this, because it is beautiful. We've got some lovely kits. We've got some lovely gift ideas as well if you want to buy them specifically for other people, which we will come on to. But if you're looking for designs and to have these, don't forget, 2 years in the making to bring you these, and I promise you, you are getting some lovely ideas. So let's start off with our first that we've got here. We can ask more questions. If you've got any more questions, by the way, you've got Tracy here that actually looks after the alpacas, that designs everything for you, that puts the kits together, and even works on which colour you're going to have. You have got the expert right here, and you're happy to answer any questions on this as well?
Please, yeah.
Please do. studio@hochanda.com. We would both love to hear from you. I find it fascinating. So let's start off with our first kit that we've got here for you. This is 299527. It's the beautiful pearl alpaca kit. Now, we've got colours for you to choose from. We've got Mist and Earth, Champagne and Copper, and Storm and Rain. And we'll go through those in a bit more detail in a second. But can we just tell us what we're going to get within the kit here then, Tracy, to start with?
So the pattern that you can see there is basically made with garter stitch, short row shaping and some ferrule cabling.
Right.
So within the kit you get the pattern, the yarn, you also get care instructions, how to look after it so it will last you for years, and you will get a biography card of Cutie, and Cutie is the baby alpaca born this year. That I've named the design after her.
Oh, that is fantastic. Because I was going to ask about the care, because, I mean, I'm sure there's quite specific ways of lying flat to dry and...
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty robust. The worst thing about any natural fibre is moths. And so, also, the kit comes in a sealable plastic bag.
Lovely.
So when you finish making it and you've worn it and loved it, you just pop it back in the bag. You can keep it in the freezer, or you can just pop it in a drawer, but you must keep it sealed. Away from the... They wake up about March, April time, and they've fallen asleep now.
Oh,
so
I see.
Just in the summer, just make sure you've got it protected.
Good advice on those ones. So, these are options, and a brilliant price. Now, bearing in mind that this has been reared here in the UK, 2 years to collect enough as well of the cuddling clouds that we talked about, to then have all these lovely colours designed and mixed for you and to put together and to brought to you. And I think that for £29.99 with then a design in there and the care instructions and the card as well for QT, all of that is a phenomenal deal right here in the UK, which is what it's all about. So let's just talk you through the colour options that we've got for you that we can look at as well. So we've got the Storm and Rain that you can see here. And I love these colours, by the way. They are very dramatic with them as well, but beautiful and perfect, aren't they?
Yes, and they're not dyed, obviously. They're just a blend of the natural fibre.
They're a blend of the natural, not dyed, blend of the natural fibres. So we got, as you can see here, Storm and Rain that we've been looking at here as well. Down the bottom here as well with a dark brown. You've got, this is your Mist and Earth that's working together, which is really lovely with the dark there. And then here we've got Copper and we've got beautiful Champagne to go from. The details of these will be on the website for you also. And I had to say that this is a lovely kit, by the way. Really lovely design for the hat. And I'd never heard of a cowl. No, I'd never heard of a cowl before.
Yes, they're very popular. You can wear them indoors if you want to. You can wear them outdoors. You can wear them over a shirt or under a jacket or over a jacket. It's just a throat and upper chest to keep warm.
Yes. So when that catch that draft, got to keep it off the neckline as well from there, and the hat as well. I mean, honestly, they are so soft. It's really beautiful, and that is the softest bobble I think I've ever had. It's a pleasure to feel one anyway, but a pleasure. That is the softest bobble I've ever felt. £29.99, 299-527. I better place that little bobble hat back on top there. But I think that is a lovely idea, lovely gift idea, as we said, for talk about that. Now that's for if you want to go for that one. That's £29.99. That's going to go for the hat with that kit if you wanted to. Now, if you want to go for actually, you're going to get patterns for both, but if you want to go for having enough yarn to do the cowl plus the hat all together, then that's just £39.99 for that one. That's 426,169. So you're going to get the two patterns, the one that's going to make the hat, the one that's going to make the cowl as well, enough yarn as well to make both of those projects, and you're going to be getting the instructions, you're going to get the care and everything else that you about that. It's also part of a flexi buy for you, so that's got a £10 saving, so just two payments of £20. That's 426,169. Really lovely. Now, if you would like to go for both of those as part of your kits, then that is 933,783. Now, that one has got a saving there of £6 on that, and that's going to be everything you need to make the actual cowl, the hat, the yarn for there, the instructions. All of the same colour options are there for if you wanted to. You've got the earth that you can see and mist that you can see here, of course, in the here. You've got storm and you've got rain in the centre, and then we'll work to champagne and copper down at this end here as well. Now, that is enough yarn there to do the hat and the cowl as both projects. If you want to go for both projects with enough there, it's 933,783. That's on Flexi, two payments of £31.99. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Honestly, you are going. When you get this home, I think it's almost one of those things that once you probably try to, work with it and to use it, does it make a difference again from, for the pattern itself? Their skill levels of where to start from. But a beginner can go intermediate, advanced. Where are we on that sort of ladder?
Right. Well, the main stitch is the knit stitch.
Okay.
So we're doing a knit stitch with short row shaping, which I can show you how to do.
Lovely, yeah, okay.
And the main body is done with the two strands knitted together at the same time.
Ah, right.
And then you separate them out to do the cable parts, and then join them back up again.
Join them back in. I
so
see.
the other thing about alpaca is how incredibly warm it is.
Yeah.
So it isn't just that it's so soft, it's that it's extraordinarily warm.
Right.
But light.
Yes.
So the
But
hat
that's
is
very
only
true,
80
actually.
grams. So you've got 20 grams left. You can do a pom-pom or a tassel, whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
But it is so cosy.
Yeah.
It's just phenomenal to wear.
I
I have test-driven it, I must be honest.
Yeah, but you mentioned the weight, and you're right, actually. When I was just holding the hat, for example, it is actually very wide. So you can imagine, so it's not going to be too uncomfortable when you're wearing the cowl, because you might think, was it quite heavy to wear, like, expect from a wall sort of thing, but it's not going to be.
No,
but
the cowl is only 150 grams.
Right.
So it weighs very little, but it keeps you so warm.
It is beautiful. We've had a question come through as well,
yes.
actually.
Good.
This is from Anne. Very good afternoon, Anne. Thank you for being with us as well. Now, Anne's asked a really good question. Is it suitable for weaving with alpaca wool?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Because it's strong.
Right. Right, OK. So
with weaving, because you need a tensile strength because it's a machine, or even if it's hand woven, yes, it would work.
It would be working for that.
Yeah.
Really good question. Thank you, Anne. Thank you for that as well, then. See, well, especially subjects alpaca, we're all over it. Tracy's here. So anything alpaca related, bring it on right now. We've got the expert with us as well. Now, I mentioned if you were making this for somebody else, and I think this would be a lovely idea, then you've got this, which is all part of a complete gift kit that you can work with. So it all comes in this really stylish tin with all of the tools as well to work with on here. Now, this is going to give you everything that you need for the hat and cowl as well for the knitting gift set. You've got 250 grams of the alpaca yarn, 5 of the needles. You're going to get the pattern, and you're going to get the lovely biography as well for where all this has come from. The needles in here, are these special needles particularly for these particular styles of working?
They're the right sizes.
They're the right sizes.
Yes, so
for
they're bamboo, and even though you're knitting straight,
right.
I use circular needles for everything because I've got quite small hands.
Right.
So I just find it much easier
to
knit with sort of a smaller needle than a long needle.
I see. So it's exactly what the person who you're buying this for.
It
and it's a tin.
Fits in the tin.
It fits in the tin, yeah. But I think that's a lovely idea. In fact, it's only working out at £6 more if you want to go for the entire kit like this, actually. 455052. So if you want to go for the kit to make everything, but without the tin and without the needles, that's fantastic. But just for an extra £6 to have it there and to keep that tin as well, to put them all and keep working through from, and to make sure you've got the right tools tools for that job. Great idea for that one. 455052. Again, you've got Mist and Earth, Champagne and Copper, and Storm and Rain for yourself to choose from. And that's all part of that particular kit, which is lovely. Really, really nice kit, which is gorgeous. Right, that's available on 2 payments of £35 as well. Right then, now let's work on to, I'm going to say it's a larger project we're here. This is upping it a little bit, isn't it, as well?
It is a little.
I think we've got some images we can show you that you can see, which is next to Tracy. But just talk us through these designs, what we've got here then, to start with, Tracy.
Okay, the jacket is the waistcoat with sleeves.
Right.
Basically.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, how do I explain this?
Yeah.
So, if I may, I've got another sort of idea that I kind of drew for you.
Yeah, lovely.
So, it's knitted in one piece. So, you actually cast on here, and you're just doing the cable edging, and then, again, it's done with short row shaping. So, you're knitting this way, including the border within the whole diagram. Then it comes down and you're adding rows as you go round, and then of course you're going right up and down for the back and then reversing to go up to here. So when you put it together, you just join those shoulder seams here and put the collar to attach at the back.
Right, I see.
So with the waistcoat, that's all the sewing up there is.
Yeah.
Apart from putting on a button.
The front, yeah.
And then, obviously, with the jacket, you inset the sleeves.
I really love these. I think these look beautiful.
They are very good for giving one of a certain age her hourglass figure back.
Well, there you are, you see. There's worth every penny if people want that look as well. I've got one of those. Look, when I dress up for Dame at Christmas, I've got the hourglass figure as well, but all the sand has run to the bottom. 617-699 if you'd like to go for this one, which is a fantastic... This is the cable jacket knitting kit. Again, all those options. You've got Earth, Mist, Rain and Storm. Now, if you wanted to, this is your sizes. This is up from small, extra small to medium, isn't it? This one, if you want to go. Now, if you want to go from large to XXL, then we have these details for you. This is 765640, and there is 2 payments of £76.50 you get in here. So the whole deal, you're saving nearly on £30 at £27 saving on that offer, and that will make sure that you're getting 600 grams, of course, of the alpaca yarn to work with, of course, which is absolutely beautiful. Do you want to pop one on to model and show what it is? Yeah, go for it. Yes, please, Tracy. We're on the waistcoat at the moment. We're just going to...
Oh, we'll go for the waistcoat.
Is that all right? Just to show, and then we can sort of see again. I'm just going to use this opportunity to have a little feel. Now, the waistcoat that we're going to be showing you in a set, the waistcoat is actually down for £89.99, and that is from extra small to medium. That gets you 350 grams of the actual alpaca yarn to work with, plus the pattern, plus the biography that's also in there, and that's for the waistcoat that Tracy is beautifully modelling for us right now.
There we go.
But they are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes, and it just fits so nicely all the way round.
Yeah. And it does. It look absolutely beautiful. And all the colours, actually, these are lovely. Whichever colours to go through, I think they're and for this time of year as well, you just want to have that warmth.
Yes.
Like you say.
And I think a waistcoat, you get so much use out of it because you just pop it on.
Yeah, yes.
You know, you don't have to faff.
No, exactly. Without the weight, without the faff as well. But all the softness that you're going to get. Beautiful. I do like the big button at the front as well.
I know, it's a bit of a statement, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's great. It is lovely. If you'd like to go for the design, like I say, you're going to get all the instructions, the pattern, the biography that is there for you. So that is for the waistcoat for you, extra small to medium. Now, if you want to go for the waistcoat from the large to extra large, I think it is, in size. Now, that's £101.99 in total. 616896 is your item code, and that's for the waistcoat, and that's going to get you 400 grams of the alpaca yarn there, and that is large to extra large, XXL for you, for those sizes. So that's for the waistcoats. Do you want to try on? Well, we're up there doing this as well. Look at the smile. I love it. And again, while you're just changing, you were saying that basically from the waistcoats to the jacket is literally just doing everything you've done for the waistcoat and adding the sleeves onto it, really.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Nice, nice and simple, really lovely.
So, just pop that back on there. And it is totally reversible as well.
They are reversible.
Yeah.
It's always handy, always good. But they are, I think they are, and a lovely gift idea if you want to make it for somebody, you know, as a real treat. Because I can tell you now, I'm sure, with alpaca, you know, in something like this, of this kind of scale, this would cost a very, very pretty penny. I mean, like you say, at one stage it was only for royalty.
Yes,
you know,
indeed.
we're dealing with it, you know, in itself. But again, absolutely beautiful. I'm loving the details on the neckline and on the cuffs as well.
Yes.
It looks super warm.
So
really
and
does.
It just fits as well at the back.
Yes.
So it just comes down just the right length, you know, so you don't sit on it or whatever.
But
and I deliberately did 3/4 length sleeves.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make them longer, you just add a few extra stitches
okay.
when you cast on, as the sleeve is made this way.
Right, I see. So
Yes.
perfect. So again, if you want to do some adapting to this to make it suit you for what suits you, is comfortable to wear, of course, then you got that little bit of a wiggle room within the actual design itself. So if you'd like to go for the jacket itself, like I say, the details there on all of the website. Of course, you will find everything that we've been looking at, of course, for all of these, for the hat kit, for the cowl as well that we're talking about, for the waistcoats, everything you need there as well, for the jacket itself. All of those are there for you, with those discount prices added on for you, so you can really take advantage of these on your flexi buys also. So choose which colour you want to go for, pop that into your basket. There we go, we've got a big tick, says it's added to our basket for those as well. We want to tick on the flexi buy, that brings it right down now, so that you can be getting that for just your perfect deal of $48.95. Let me just say, we're going to hand over to Tracy now for a demonstration, but if I could just stress anything, it is genuinely the sort of the lightness of when you feel the actual products themselves, but the beautiful softness that you are getting as well. And of course, I will tell you, there's not huge amounts at the stock, because understandably, when you think about these taking 2 years to produce the yarn that you are seeing here as well, and all the time that you're looking at 450 grams per item, for example, and all of this has been looked after. The whole herd of 37 alpacas has been looked after here in the UK. You're in Cambridgeshire area, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. Village of Bourne.
Oh, Bourne. Oh, right. Used to have Bourne Market. Used to have down there.
That's right, yes.
That's right, down the airfield, was it?
Yeah.
So all here in the UK, looked after by Tracy herself. So, Tracy, how do we start? What are you working on to start with our project?
So what I thought I would show you is how to do the hat, because the principle is the same for the jacket and the waistcoat as well.
Right, okay.
Because it's literally a knit stitch with short row shaping and then a cable edge.
Right.
So with the hat, you have the 2 strands of yarn knitted together at the same time, and then to create the sort of dots in the middle of the cabling around, you separate out the colours. So it starts with a 15-row repeat. So you put the 2 colour B on the back, and then knit with the same colour as is on the needle. So you just knit 2 from the needle there, and then you bring the darker colour forward and knit 2 from the cable needle. And this is C4B. And that basically means you're bringing 2 stitches to the front.
Right.
Oh, sorry, that's C4B. You're taking 2 stitches to the back.
Yeah.
There. 2 stitches to the back, knit 2 from the needle. Then the next one is you're bringing 2 stitches to the front. And because you're doing it in colour, it makes it quite easy, because if it's in the mist, the hat and cowl that we're showing is in the mist and earth colour range.
Right.
So you can see that that's on top of the dark colour. So that obviously is going to come to the front.
Got
You
you.
wouldn't knit that in the darker colour, you would keep it as the same colour.
I see, yeah.
And then the 2 stitches that are from at the front, and then 2 from the needle. Then the 2 stitches that are in the other colour. And it's just a repeat of that, so it's 2 to the back, knit 2, 2 off the needle, 2 to the front, knit 2. 2 off the needle.
Okay, I got you.
And so it just becomes quite meditative, really. I'll just sit here and sort of mong out a bit, you know. There are knitters out there who are a lot better than me. One of my professional knitters, she does 2 colours she can flick. I don't flick. So, but there's no wrong way to knit. Whatever your own style is, as long as it gets the job done and you're happy, it's good enough.
Yeah. But lovely material to actually be knitting with, and you know, the softness like you talk about, and not the weight issue or anything like that.
Yes.
Really nice.
One of the things I would like to say is that people think it's quite expensive.
Right.
But you get 270 metres per 100 grams.
Right.
So that works out about 9p a metre.
That's not
normally.
bad going, is it? Really?
And because you're doing a special deal on here, it actually works out about 6.5p a metre.
Wow. Yeah.
So, you know, it's actually a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, it is, and you know that's the one thing when you talk about what the actual product is, and you know the products, whatever it is you make is only still as good as the ingredients that go into anything, isn't it? Really,
it is.
And you are, rest assured, you are getting absolute top quality with this. You know, all handmade here in the UK. Started off with 4 or 5 alpacas, and now we're up to a herd of 37 here in the UK, taking 2 years to get enough, of course, that's going to be taken off of the alpacas then to actually then put together. All the colours are being designed, of course, by Tracy. And then what you see here in front of you is, you know, when we're in a day and age as well, we're trying to support more local. We're trying to support what's happening here in the UK as well, and knowing where it's come from. And I think that's the important thing. I think this is what I love about this, Tracy, is that a lot of people now are more fussy. Let's think about it in terms of food. So a lot more people now want to know where has the food come from, where is it sourced, is it sustainable, and all of those. And I love this, you know, that what your backstory is to everything here is that we know that these are cared for animals, looked after, loved as well, as part of the family in that respect as well. And it's a passion, and what we get here at the end of it is supporting that looking after the animals as well as making sure that people get the good products at the end.
Yes. I mean, mine are well looked after, if not utterly spoilt. So in the summer, they have their own... Well, I do actually have a sprinkle ball.
Oh, really?
So I plug it into the hose and they sort of dance with that. But I quite like holding the hose because then they dance in the water.
Oh, that is
and
lovely.
They just love it. Or there's all sorts of little... They get all the apples off the apple trees and... Yeah,
no, well, why not? Well, why not? That's the beauty of you having your own herd to look after and to go through.
It is.
But yeah, no, really lovely. Please make sure, by the way, that you do get these into your baskets and do get them checked out. As I said, not massive, big, huge stock here. Of course, as you can imagine, it takes time to build up what you have got here, but you will be getting the quality, which is lovely. Is there anything that you would like to continue on showing and to work through any other hints and tips here?
I would. I'd like to show you how to do the short row shape. But I'm afraid I haven't got there yet.
Oh, that's all right. That's well, I tell you what, while you're getting there, how about that?
Going.
I've got a question while you're still getting there as well. Who's that question from? Oh, Julie. Good evening, Julie. Do all of the Julie's asking, do all of the patterns use round needles? Because Julie hasn't mastered those yet.
OK, they're actually... All the patterns are designed to be knitted on straight needles.
Oh, right, OK.
So you can use normal knitting needles.
OK.
It's just that my preference is for circulars, even though I'm going backwards and forwards, because I don't like those long needles. I don't know what to do with all that long bit. So I just use small needles all the time.
Right, there we go. Well, really good question. So you can do them, of course, on the straight needles as well. Don't have to be on the round needles as well, which is lovely. I'll just give you the details again on the gift set, just while Tracy gets to that next stage of the demonstration. Now, if you want to go for this as well, there is the colour options for you. Colour options you're seeing down the front is the Earth and Mist that you can see down here. What we got in here? I think we've got... Is this Earth I've got in here, or is this... is that which colour option have I got in there? Oh, I'm just trying to see if I can show. I think that's Storm. I think we've got. Is that Storm, Tracy, in that one there?
Yes, that looks like Storm and Rain.
Storm and Rain. There we go. So you've got Storm and Rain as your option as well to go through. Doesn't that look cosy? A whole tin of coziness that you can see, which is lovely. And in here, I think I may have. Oh, there we go. So it's our champagne and copper collection. But I find it fascinating that it's all the 2 years' worth to actually create and get what you've looked at here. Now, if you did that, you do the same for a fine wine. Really good cheese, wouldn't you, as well, for all your food when you start talking about that gathering it in. And I think it also makes it something that's not mass-produced. So if you are making something here that is being given as a gift, or you're giving this itself as a gift, or even when you're wearing it yourself, it's not mass-produced in that respect, and I think that is really something to behold as well. 455052. Now, this is getting 250 grams of the yarn, and in here you're going to get 2 projects, which is phenomenal, of course, for that one. Mist and Earth, Champagne and Copper, Storm and Rain. Well, I've had a lot of the storm and the rain. Looking forward to the champagne now. 2 payments of £35 each on your flexi buy. Don't forget how you do that on the website, of course, take advantage. And also, lovely, lovely designs in the cowl and with the hat also. Lovely. How are we doing now, Tracy?
Yes, I'm there.
Hey, lovely, lovely, lovely. That was okay. Give us a nice time to talk about the gift set as well. So what's this next stage we're looking at?
So, with the garter stitch and the short row shaping, there's a way of doing it so that it disappears, so that you can't see how the shaping is done.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so so with the hat, if we can just lie it flat for a moment. So we've got the 3 stitches where the 2 yarns are knitted together at the same time.
Yeah.
Then separated out into the cable sections, and then you rejoin it to make the body of the hat.
Right.
So on row 3, which is the row that I'm working on, which is the first of the repeat, you do 7 normal knit stitches. So I've done 6. So if I just do the 7th. Now the next one is where I'm going to turn it around. If you just turn it around and knit back, you'll get a hole. So I just slip that stitch purlwise so that it doesn't twist, bring the yarn to the front and slip the same stitch back and turn it around. So when I start knitting backwards, it's anchored behind this stitch here.
I see. I see. Yes. Yeah.
Now, if you want to talk about something else, I'll finish this row, come back and I'll show you what to do with it on the next row.
Let's do that. Let's do that. That sounds like a good deal. Let's just give you a little bit of an update then on our beautiful the jacket. I think we're going to look at the jacket that we've got for you. Of course, if you want to come in for this now, again, the jacket itself, just like the waistcoat, just with the added sleeve onto the design that you're looking through here, which is really lovely. Now, again, if you would think about buying alpaca with your designs on the high street, you know the kind of price tag you can look at. You know, huge amounts of money for them. And again, they always have looked at that, because we talked about something here that was only worn at royalty at one stage. It was a currency where people traded in. You know, there's a real sort of hierarchical feel about what you were getting with the quality. Here, your first payment is just £57.50. You got a £20 saving off of this as well. Now, the details on your screen right now for the jacket are the extra small to medium. Now, that will give you 450 grams of the alpaca yarn. You're going to get the design in there also. Plus, you're going to get a bit of a biography also, just to sort of understand the whole journey and the whole story of what you're looking at here. It's a beautiful design. If you saw Tracy modelling it earlier on, really beautifully figure-hugging, gorgeous warmth about it, but also not the weight that you might expect it to be, like with a normal sort of woolen item. It's a lot lighter than you'd find normally from your sort of sheep wool, for example, but beautiful. You're also going to get all your care instructions to make sure that you do look after this, because this is not just an investment into the making, it's an investment to look after, of course. And if you look after these materials, I promise you it is going to be one of those that looks after you as well when you're wearing it, and you get a lot of comments from it. So 617699, that's with your £20 saving, extra small to medium. Again, the choices: Earth, Mist, Rain and Storm. 617699, and that again, as I say, is for the actual cable jacket itself there, which is lovely. Now, if you wanted that, but you wanted it a size or so larger, then we have the options for you to be able to do that as well. Again, same colour options are there for you, and this is going to go from large to XXL, and that will actually require 600 grams. Again, just don't forget, for enough material to put these kits together takes 2 years. This is not a quick turnaround process, but the end results is really worth the wait. 2 payments of £76.50 on these, 765640 again. All those colour options are available for you. Now, if you don't want to go for the complete jacket and you like the style, though, but you saw Tracy wearing it earlier on, something you really can just put on, if you do just around the house to keep warm in, this is certainly one of those that will do the job. If you want to go for the waistcoat itself, it goes from extra small to medium. That's 350 grams of the alpaca yarn, plus your pattern and your biography, and that's there for £89.99. That has a £15 introductory price saving on here. 850670. But again, if you'd like to go through the next size up, that will be from large to XXL. Then we had the details for that, of course, for you. And they'll be on your screen here, and your item code is 616896. That's 400 grams of your beautiful alpaca yarn. And the 2 payments of just £51 on each of those. That has an £18 saving for you on these. And again, it is, I really want to stress this, but I think in lockdown 1 and 2, as we're going through, people have really sort of tried out lots of different ways of working, and I think a lot of the old skills we're coming back from the knitting side of things really coming back in. If you haven't yet had a go at doing it, maybe this is a new skill you're going to be picking up from and want to do it. But again, you will feel the difference in the quality that you're actually working with. Now, if you're really taken with the hat knitting kit, then we've got that for you, the details. And this is going to give you the chance. This is the lowest price point of the hour. If you want to go at trying with alpaca yarn, if you want to feel the difference in weight, you really want to experience that warmth and that texture and that softness, as Tracy mentioned earlier on, it's very much like cuddling a cloud, really, then this is your best price point to do it for. And at the end of it, you'll also have a lovely project that will help keep you warm. So this is actually for the hat. That's 100 grams of the alpaca yarn to work with, plus the pattern and the care instructions and the biography. It has a £4 saving. Still 2 years in the making to be able to bring you this, and it's only £29.99. Now, maybe the jacket, the waistcoat, the complete kit may be too much for you at this particular point, but you want to give alpaca yarn a go. This is your best chance to do so. 299 527. You don't know if you don't give it a go, I suppose is the old phrase, isn't it? If you want to give it a try, maybe once smitten, you'll be in it for life there. You won't get anywhere different. You'll be hanging around Bourne, looking out for those alpacas, waiting for the next 2 years to see what's going to be produced next. Right, so make sure you pop those ones into your basket, give them a go, and also support a brilliant business here in the UK and all those lovely alpacas. Right then, Tracy, where are we up to now?
I'm there.
Great.
I'm back and down. So,
great, lovely, thank you.
So, on the next row, you would do exactly what the pattern says. On this row, you purl the back and then knit this one just in colour. And so I've done my stitches. Now here's where I did the wrap around the back of the stitch.
Oh, yeah.
So if I put the paper there, you might be able to see it because it's a different, darker colour. So these are so this is the last sort of stitch to be knitted. And then that was the one I slipped and wrapped the yarn round.
Right.
But what I'm going to do is just pick up that loop that was wrapped around, put it on the right needle and slip both back to the left needle and knit them together at the same time. So that loop actually disappears, so you can't see the shaping. Now, when you're doing something like the hat, it's not overly important. But when you're doing something like the waistcoat or the jacket, it really is important.
Right.
Because it will, otherwise you'll get these bars going across that will spoil the look of it.
I see, I see. Yeah, no, that's a really good tip. I'll make sure we keep on those. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Thank you very much. Any more that we can continue on with?
Well, the next... on this particular row, once you've picked up that one, you're just going to knit one stitch and then do it again. So each row you're actually working two more stitches, and that's how you get the shape. So this is actually one whole segment from there to there.
Right.
And then that's the second segment, and now we've started just on the third.
Right, I see.
So you get a lot more rows round where the face is than obviously the top of the head.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what short row shaping is. So you're not knitting the whole row on every row. You're just knitting a segment.
Right.
And then that segment increases, and that's what creates all the curves.
Got you. Lovely, lovely. If we do have people that are watching that, I don't know, old habits by, like, you know, sort of are difficult sometimes to break, etc., and they've never worked with this as a material, for example, what would you say to those people who are thinking about having a go?
I have had people email me and say that this yarn is like spun unicorn fluff.
Wow.
Wow. It's like butter sliding through your fingers.
Yeah.
When you use a really good quality yarn, it wants you to do well, so it just glides.
Right.
And if you, I mean, I'm starting to get arthritis in my thumbs, and I'm finding that the more man-made fibres are harder to work with, whereas this I find much easier to work with. And this isn't just a sales thing.
No, this
is utterly true.
Yeah,
and it's just that whole tactile, sensual feeling as you're working with it. It's a pleasure to work with.
Yeah. And you know, the pleasure of working with it and the results that you get at the end as well. But the lovely thing is, there is, even just for people that are starting out with the knitting and working through, there is a very nice therapeutic feel about it as well. Very calm and relaxing. Certainly, it seems 2020 has been pretty stressful for a lot of people in lots of ways. But this is something, again, that could just while away some time, and just you can get lost in working on a project like this.
Well, yes, I mean, you can sit watching Hochanda doing your knitting, enjoying the show, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, have a knit along with us.
Exactly, that would work.
Which is lovely. It is lovely. So if you were interested in going with any one of these projects as well, then please do get these into your basket. The tins, I think that's great. For an extra £6 is everything for those one. The champagne and copper is limited stock on the champagne and the copper, so it has gone limited. If you wanted to go for that as a gift for somebody else, snap it up quickly, or maybe you're going to treat yourself to go with that, because like I say, you do get in that gift kit, you're going to get the right size needles and everything that you need in there to work with it, and of course the actual tins themselves come with all the instructions, as we mentioned anyway, and all of that. And that, don't forget, is the instruction there, everything you need for the hat and also for the cowl as well, so everything regarding to that one, and the yarn for both. So a really good deal for that all together, wrapped up as a gift idea. That's just 2 payments of £35 each on those, which is phenomenal. We've got about 10 minutes. Is there anything else you'd like to share with us or show with us as well, demonstrate, or anything different that you'd like to get across to people while we've got our time?
I'm awfully sorry. I've just realised I haven't put together a sample of how to do this bit of honeycomb.
Oh, that's okay.
Cable.
That's okay.
But where I was using the 2 colours, instead of using 2 colours, you're going to use the knit stitch on one and the purl stitch on the other.
On the other,
and it is all very clearly described in the pattern.
Right.
And so, as I say, all the shaping is done invisibly. So it just glides and fits you so comfortably. Yes.
Love that. I love that. I know you've got some other samples on your desk as well there, that with the sort of the potches you've got there. Well,
this is all about the yarn.
Yeah,
because I'm a bit of a yarn bore, really.
That's all right. Just talk us a little bit about what, you know, with because maybe some people just tuning in now as well, you know, to sort of try to get an understanding. But I think the whole journey to where we got to here on the counter is fascinating. So the more you can share with us as well, which is lovely.
I have my alpacas, and they're sheared annually, and then I'll take a sample from each one, and this is the sort of thing I'll do. So I've got the year of the fleece, the name of the alpaca, and a little sample of each individual fleece.
Wow.
And this is the sort of thing that I send off to the mill. This is what they analyse. They don't need a huge amount. And from this, I get back one of these sheets. And this sheet will tell me exactly what is going on within that fibre. So what I'm looking for is a histogram that looks like the Empire State Building.
You can see that.
So if it looks more like a bungalow, then that means that there's a lot of different thickness fibres within that tiny sample, and I need a uniform, really soft, fine, good sample to work with, because that makes the better yarn. It also has to be over 3 inches to go through the mills in the spinning process. So there's quite a lot of fibre that is rejected, and it's from older animals or animals who are nursing. Obviously, if they've had a baby and they're nursing, all the goodness is going into the baby, so their own fleece does go a little bit awry. And so it's only the best quality fibre that I've used to make this yarn, and that's why it is special. And I blend all the different excuse me. So I'll blend all the different colours together to create the different shades that you can see. So funnily enough, even Storm, the majority of that is white with just a tiny bit of black in it.
Is it
and
really?
The black just influences. So Storm is the colour of the waistcoat.
Yeah.
So the waistcoat is Storm and the jacket is Rain. So that's the colours they look like when they're sort of just on their own.
It's fascinating. It is lovely to sort of see it. And you know what's lovely as well? To know that when you are working with this particular yarn as well, that you have... everything is tested to make sure you get in the right, you know, alpaca wool to work with to create that actual yarn, which is lovely.
It's as good as I can get it.
Yeah, no, that's amazing. That it is phenomenal. We've only got a few minutes left on our show as well. So if you are just tuning in, let's just do a very quick recap that will give you the details that you can still go for those. So let's just start off with the hat that you can look at here. This is for the design itself. You're going to get the instructions. You're going to get the care instructions to go with this. The pattern for this one. It's 100 grams of the alpaca yarn. Again, we're taking 2 years from it to come from the field to be actually where you can see it right now here, which is phenomenal. It has a £4 saving on this, and this is to go for the fantastic hat kits that you can see. I did have another one of the hats down the bottom. There it is. But again, it's really lovely. And again, just as Tracy was talking about, you know, it's one of them that hasn't got loads and loads of weight in there, but the warmth of this is absolutely beautiful. It really is. This has got the tassel on that, but you can also have the bauble if you wanted to. 299,527, £29.99. I will try that on, by the way, before the end of the show, because I've got a feeling once I put it on, I won't want to take it off. It'll be nice and warm. Right, £29.99 if you'd like to go for the options that you've got there for the fantastic hat, which is great. And then you've also got a chance, if you wanted to go for just the hat, you can just go for the cowl as well. With the details for that one, again, you're going to get a lot more yarn to be able to make that, which is a lovely, lovely project. In fact, if I just remove the hat from there, you can see the actual cowl there and all its splendour. Now, this is actually there for you at £39.99. You get the pattern, you get the care instructions, you get the biography, you get the whole lot in here as well for that one. That's got a £10 saving on that, and that is beautiful. It really is. That's 150 grams of the yarn for this one, of course, and that is 426,169. Details, you can go for colour, mist and earth, champagne and copper, or storm and rain. But really beautiful, 426,169 just for the actual cowl itself. Now, if you wanted to go, well, I like the hat and I like the cowl, you want this next kit then. And this kit has got both of those for the design you're going to find in there, and you're actually this time getting 250 grams of the alpaca yarn to work with. It's also got another saving on there, so this brings it down, in, also available in your flexi buy. So if you want to get the pattern and everything you need for the cowl and for the hat, it's just 2 payments, your first of just £31.99. It's got £6 saving on that. 933,783 is your item that you'll need for that, and again, that will give you all the information, all the materials that you're looking at there. Go for it for yourself. Now, that's got a £6 saving on. But for £6 more, you can actually get this as a lovely gift idea, and that will come if you want to go for the knitting in a tin, or knit-in, see? With all of that in there. Now, not only are you getting all the wonderful materials, and again, you're going to be getting the pattern and the biography, of course. You're also going to be getting, like I say, the needles themselves, 5 of those to work with. Again, the right size for the actual design that you're working on. This is 455052. Which is lovely. Now, the only thing to point out, the champagne and copper is limited stock on those, and that will give you in here a lovely bundle of 250 grams of all that beautiful, gorgeous alpaca yarn that you can see there. That at one point, you could be like royalty yourself. At one time, it was only worn by royalty. So if you want to feel what it's like to be royal there, then this is your chance to do it. 455052. Now, we've seen the jacket and we've seen the waistcoat. So the jacket, if you want to go for the extra small for medium, then you'll want to go for this kit. Now, this is beautiful. We are limited here. Where are we limited here? Oh, Mist and Rain is also limited. 617699. This is for extra small to medium. This is 450 grams. 617699 for you. Mist and Rain is limited. But if you are looking for the next sizes up on that one, which is large to XXL, this is 600 grams, which is beautiful. And this is limited on all options. That is our 152.99. Again, one of those purchases you're going to make that you might be spending a little bit more on a jacket than you might normally, but this one will probably last you a lot longer than you would normally as well, because this is pure quality. 765640. It is absolutely beautiful. Tracy's wearing it, as you can see right now, and it's such a lovely jacket. It really is. It looks snuggly.
I'm not taking it off.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But again, it's certainly in weather conditions like, you know, we've been having a bit cold and blowy and breezy and everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
But really lovely that. Again, like you say, you know, just nice and comfortable to wear. Everything's just the right length and right size to go with, which is gorgeous. Love that.
Thank you.
That's for the jacket if you want to go for the jacket. Now, we have got the waistcoat available for you. Now, the waistcoat basically is exactly the same, but just without the arms. It's the same design process that you'll go through with everything else. So either you look at it as the waistcoat and say, well, if I could do the waistcoat, I can do the jacket. Now, we are limited on the waistcoat, on the extra small to medium in the mist option. That is limited stock. Actually, we've got the large to XXL is there. And actually, we are limited on all of the sizes on that particular mix for you. 616896. Please, if you're anything in your basket from there, please check it out. And rest assured that you are getting absolute quality. Like I say, 2 years in the process to build up to everything that's actually started off in the fields of Bourne to be on the counter here for you to get. And it is absolutely lovely. Tracy, it's been a real pleasure to meet you today. I love the story. I love alpacas even more, I think.
Oh, thank you. And it's lovely to meet you too.
Lovely to meet you. And do you know if you're going to get back on the show with us anytime very soon?
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
We shall
Well,
see.
listen, fingers crossed. That would be absolutely lovely. And thank you so much. And thank you very much for being with us and for sending your questions in as well. And you know what? When Tracy is back on as well, please make sure you let us know how you've got on with your projects and photographs of those finished. That would look lovely. And if you are giving them as a present, I know that you're going to get a lot of love back from these because these are gorgeous. From Tracy and myself, thank you for your company this hour. Don't go anywhere. We've got a lovely pair coming up after this. Yanis and Joe. Yes, everyone, get ready. It is the time now for That's Crafty, the one-day special. Very dramatic. The border felt's coming up after that, and then we're back with Joe. So much to come. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
I am Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. I am so excited about this hour. We have got the one-day special, the launch of our That's Crafty one-day special. And you know what That's Crafty brings you. Always crafty goodies that you can absolutely adore. Someone else that we adore is our lovely Jo. How are you, Jo?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. Yes, very good, and very much looking forward to this. This is so me. I love autumn.
It's really it. Now,
Yeah.
look, one-day special time. Price is always going to be great. So £27.95. We're getting a lot here. I want to put this into context. The stamps alone would be, you were telling me, what, £14.99? £14.99 just for stamps. But you hit the nail on the head when you said about autumn. Let me just show you with regard to those stamps. I've got them in my hand here. Now, how beautiful are those? Not just autumn, of course, because with this set we can go through all the seasons: spring, summer, winter. You've got beautiful leaves, that lovely tree that you can build on as well, because we've got the leaves here. We can build it in any direction, like you have it windswept, you can go autumnal with, well, that's a nice inspiration, Jo.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is gorgeous. And basically what Rachel's done here is she's stamped, this is a perfect example of how well these stamps work with the stencil. This is one of the stencils that you get in the one-day special. Do you know, I know this sounds fickle, but I would actually buy it for that stencil. I love it. I just adore that stencil.
The stencils,
the stamps. So the stamps are actually designed by Melina Dahl. So Melina is, as you know, a very special designer for Laura and Graham at That's Crafty. And she just, what I love about Melina's work is it's so easy to work with. And this is what all of the team say as well. They can do so much with them because she leaves them quite open, as in...
Gives you that space.
That's
Do you know what
right.
I'm noticing?
Yeah.
So I've just held up a load of examples with just the tree. Something you pointed out, though, we're not just getting the tree.
No.
Wait till you see these. The stencils are incredible. Now, I'm going to show you a few. So here you've just got beautiful sort of texture, wood grain. Then we've got leaves as well.
Yes, and also, just to point out, these leaves, or later on down the counter, you will see some crafty board and also some MDF leaves. Now, these match these leaves, so you can actually put them on the top and go through.
So, we're getting those. But let me pop those down for a second. You're also getting the stencils. There are two aspects to them. So, you've got the stencil that gives you the base, which you can see here. Then... in the same set, you've got the detail. So you're actually getting two stencils in one there. The detail is incredible.
Isn't it beautiful? Really, really is. And these two, this is just...
And then it gives you that aspect that you can just lay over. My goodness, these stencils, they're going to get you excited. So you're getting the stencils. Now, I want to put this into context. Stencils, if you were to buy them individually, $19.99. Stamp, $14.99. You put them together, there is a £7 saving. It is a one-day special, and it really is a one-day special. This is a set that's going to get you excited. 393-639, your item number. Let me just show you a few more examples of how it could be used. We have got, oh, we're just looking at the wood grain now. Now, the characters you're seeing here, the little rabbit and all the other characters, we have got stamp sets on the show where you'll be able to find those as well. OK, I think we've got to move on, but this is the one-day special. We will be seeing it in action. It's a good one-day special.
It's gorgeous.
Jan.
It is
it's a
really
good one-day
lovely.
special. Right, so £27.95 your price there. 393-639 your item number. Already getting very busy for our one-day special. This is the launch, and you're hidden in on the ground floor. OK, we're going to move on. We've got some NDF for you. Thing is, you've got some beautiful stamps. You want to get the most out of it with projects to make. Now, I'm curious, because here, with our stencils, would we be able to... Yeah.
Yes.
So these are the same size as the stencil.
They are.
Let me just show you. If I just put that in there. So you can see the leaves that you've got here are the exact leaves that you'll have on the MDF. So you can put all that texture onto the MDF. So if you have got the one-day special, this is worth your consideration. $13.99. And you're also getting, if I hold this up, this is a nice one.
Yes, they are. Now, Amanda, if you're watching, your parcel just went slightly away before the Facebook Live, but we have got it now, as you can see, this beautiful wreath. It is just beautiful. It really is gorgeous. So what Amanda's done here is she's actually used two sizes, and she's used the wood grain stencil in the one-day special to create the wood effect, which looks superb.
Oh, so that wood grain stencil, it just shows you you're going to get such good use out of it. I'll put it on everything.
I love it. I really do. And you'll see it throughout. And this one, how different this looks in the black and white. This is one of Amanda's, and it is so very, very different. When I first saw this photograph, it really struck me as being so sophisticated, isn't it?
What about this one now? Bit of colour.
And this one's one from Shelley, and what she's done here is it's one of the smaller hoops. So I do believe you get 4 different sizes, don't you?
Yes.
And so the smaller hoop, and what she's done is she's wrapped it obviously in Hessian to give it that basket weave feel, using the stamps from the one-day special to create those beautiful leaves all the way around.
Lovely.
And this is the smallest, the very tiny one, but of course you get them all. And this is one of Fliss's. Now, what Fliss has done here is she's actually used obviously the hoop, and she's also used one of the MDF leaves there. But I love the way that she's put the crystals, like the seed beads, on the top of it.
Yeah, that's nice.
And in a window, wouldn't that look lovely?
Would look stunning.
Yes.
$13.99 your price. You're getting the leaves, and you're also getting the circles in there as well. 620-352 your item number. Okay, so we've got a lot to be playing around with. One thing as a company that's Crafty do so well, they give us the sort of mediums, the stamps, the stencils, that get you excited as a crafter. And ultimately, this is the whole point of Hochanda. I think the success of Hochanda is built on the fact that crafting should be fun.
Oh, it's absolutely is. And this is it, because Laura is a crafter herself, as well as a very successful businesswoman.
Yeah.
And so what she likes to do is she likes to continue the story through. So we've got the surfaces to work on as well.
We're seeing this here now. What you're getting is your surface, MDF driftwood and plaques, and your skinny set as well. So you're getting everything that you're seeing here. Let me show you this from Fliss.
I know.
Oh, that's good.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is stunning, isn't it? So using crackle medium in the background, the leaves, the crafty board leaves and the MDF leaves, the sprays that we've got, you know, lots of different things. And then I love this driftwood. This is one of Amanda's. And that owl, of course, is one of the sets. It's actually set 2 of the autumn collections that we have got on the set that we talked about. How well they all go together.
They look
Isn't this gorgeous from Amanda? And what she's done is she's used all those beautiful different coloured leaves falling from, it's one of the skinnies. Just these are lovely, lovely surfaces to work on. Make lovely gifts.
$10.99 your price, and you're getting everything that you're seeing here. 5 to. So what this does, you can put these together, and it effectively gives you that project that you're seeing there. So it gives you, and then you've got the sort of driftwood that you can put together. 570278 your item number. We've got some crafty board sheets for you now to have a little look at. So crafty board sheets, what I love about this, it's so easy to get going with them, push them out and done.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very, very easy. It's very, very light but very substantial. So it really is saying one thing and then saying something completely different.
Yeah.
Mark has actually put those on the board. So you're actually getting 2 sheets of 2 lots. And you see on the board, that's all the ones that you get in. And yeah, you get an awful lot.
Yeah, we like these.
Yeah.
$13.96 is your price, 414476 your item number. Now, Joe was just alluding to the animal stamps. We're just going to share those with you as we head to demonstration. You're getting 40 stamps in total. You're also getting the 2 acrylic stamping blocks as well, saving £5. $49.94 is your price there. 927405 your item number. What you'll find with these stamps is they've been used a lot. The characters, so the rabbit, the owl, the fox, the toadstools, you will see them in a lot of the finished samples that we will be sharing with you this hour. So we're going to start having a little play with the one-day special. Got to tell you, oh, Joe, this is a biggie. 9 minutes into the show. Wait, I'm going to wait 20 seconds to share this with you. I'll tell you why. I'm going somewhere with this. Just bear with me. This is the one-day special, $27.95. You're getting the stamps, you're getting the stencils. It is now 5 more seconds, as it won't work. 10 minutes into the show exactly, and 10% of the stock has gone.
Oh,
there is a beautiful symmetry to it. It is the universe calling you and telling you this is a great buy. No, genuinely, though, when you look, the stencils are stunning. It's the only way I can describe them. The detail in the stencils, the fact that you can lay that base layer and then overlay the detail on. You've got the leaves in there as well. You've got the wood texture, the grain, and on top of that, you have just got a stunning, stunning stamp set that can take you through the whole seasons. All the seasons, the whole year, I should say. Spring, summer, winter, autumn. So, you know, sometimes you have a set and we say it's more specific to a certain season.
Yes.
This is just taking you through all.
And I think this is what Melina does so very, very well.
All
so
right,
what we're going to do is we are going to play around with this project. Now,
Well, that's nice.
I know.
It's kind of like a tree of life.
Yeah, I was really pleased with this. So,
That's beautiful.
Basically, we're going to use the everything basically that is in the one-day special.
Yeah.
We are, and instead of doing a big project like I sometimes do, just to start off with, I'm going to do some card projects to show you how versatile the actual stamps and stencils are. So.
Nice.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to take a plain piece of white smooth card.
Okay.
I've already got my mats and layers all sorted there. Now we're going to use the stencil in 2 different ways. So we're going to what you've got
put the
is
black card behind it just so we can see that.
Of course.
Is that okay?
Yeah. There we go.
Perfect.
So this is that is your negative.
Yeah,
Is that right?
that'll be
Yeah,
the yeah.
that's right. And then, of course, that is your positive. I adore this leaf.
That is nice.
Like you said, when we were talking, first of all, about the One Day Special, the detail on this is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And if you put that, in fact, you could see on the actual example, on the black with the white paste through, just put that through a stencil, matte and layer that up. I just think it's just so fresh and so lovely, isn't it?
The more I look at it, do you know what I'd also be tempted to do? Cheeky emboss. Run it through your die cutting machine.
Yes.
Get the emboss.
Yes,
I think it'll look fantastic.
yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah. Right, so what we're going to do first is I'm going to use this part as to go around to create the background colour. So this area here. Okay, so we're going to build it up nice and slowly. So what I also love about Melina's stamps is you can either take them to basically to completely a higher level of stamping, doing different techniques and obviously your mixed media and everything like that, or you can use them for your card making like we're doing here. Now I'm actually using here Wild Honey. It's one of the oxides, and what I'm going to do is you could actually fasten this down.
Tape it down.
Using, but I'll use a repositional spray glue if you want to. But I'm quite happy holding it where it should be. It's the other way around, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't make any difference at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go from the outside. Now, if I get a slight bit going into the middle of the actual leaf, it's not going to make a great deal of difference. Try not to. Don't sort of force the issue as such. But if you do, don't worry. I did on the original because some areas right at there you go, look, there's a bit there, but just don't worry about that. And you'll see why shortly. So just smoothing that around.
Lovely.
Okay, and I cannot believe how beautiful the day has been. It's a perfect autumn day today, isn't it?
It's been nice.
For
It's been sunny, hasn't it?
It's been gorgeous.
It's been very cold, but
yes,
sunny.
it's been chilly.
I don't mind when it's cold and sunny.
No, I don't at all. I think it's refreshing. I'd like to say it kills the... my nanan would have said, it kills the germs, kills the bugs. A good old frost.
Yeah.
So just take what you're doing is you're actually just wiping it away from the stencil, okie dokie, and then just turn it round. So like I say, if you want to do, please fasten it down. I'm quite happy just to hold it like this. So just
beautiful colour.
Wiping it away. It's nice and cheerful, isn't it? And it really strikes out once you take the actual stencil away. It really does look quite happy and vibrant. Just need a little bit more. That's it.
Now, as we're doing this, viewers and all our Hochanda family, everyone watching right now, I love it when they get ahead and have a little look. And so many of you have been shopping ahead. I have got to show you something. Oh, that wasn't me. Matt, everyone's looking at me and hearing that noise. I did have a curry. Let's just have a little look. You are getting both of the acrylic liquid wax. There has never been a show so far where I featured these and they haven't sold out. That's just my own personal experience. The liquid wax is incredible. And you know, the thing that really I can't get my mind around, with your liquid wax, it works like a wax, but it's actually water-based. It's just, how is that even possible? $12.98. If you've never seen this before, you'll realise why a lot of viewers are already shopping ahead for it. We will be hopefully looking at this hour. Liquid wax is incredible. What is it about the liquid wax that people go nuts for?
It's because, exactly what you said, it's not what you expect it to be, a liquid wax. So I'm just going to, and of course you can use your brushes with it. You can wash them through with just the water. It's great. It really is, and no doubt in this hour we'll touch on that. Right, so I'm just going to take that off, and you can see there I've got that lovely leaf. Now you can see it a couple of times. I did rush it, admittedly, because we've got a lot to get through, but that won't matter. I promise you.
Jo,
okay. Yes.
It's not going to work as well as before, but we're 16 minutes into the show.
Oh.
16% of the stock hasn't gone. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
20% of the stock's
20?
We're only now we're 17 minutes in the show.
I'm so pleased because
we're really busy for this.
I love this collection.
It's watching you work with it, looking at the samples. You can see the design team have really been inspired by us, and that's a good sign. And we're seeing some wonderful inspirations in front of us here. Oh, love that.
Honestly, this is just beautiful, isn't it? It
Yeah.
really is. And by adding just a few bits of foliage from outdoors, a few artificial little bits there, it just creates such a beautiful piece. And do remember, of course, if you make something, you can sell it.
Of course.
Yes.
Right.
Now, what I've done is I've actually just sprayed, just with my water spray over, because it's an oxide, I've got a little bit of tissue here. I'm just going to dab off now, and that creates a really lovely background.
Oh, yeah, like that.
Yeah, it just gives another dimension to it. Very, very simple to do, but very, very easy. Now, what I'm also going to do is, but what I will do, I'll just do a little bit of it, and then I will do that a little bit, finish it off, perhaps while you're chatting shortly.
Okay.
But what I want to do is, I want to show you, I'm going to just bring this in. Can you see? What I wanted to achieve was depth in it. You wouldn't think that that was just basically a flat piece of card, would you? Because you've got that depth. But just going around the edges here, you can see what I've done is I've took just a pencil, a colouring pencil, like a water-based pencil, and just gone around the edges like so. Just all around. Now I'm not being too fussy, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to blend it round.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going around the edges like so.
Nice.
Okie dokie, and I'll just go a little bit further and then just show you what I mean by just blending it out, because it's a watercolour pencil.
Yeah.
There we go, and then just taking a spot of water.
Do you mind if we talk while you work?
No,
I
don't mind at all.
I'm just intrigued, because I actually got some of the wax, and I've been playing around with it. I've still got a lot left at home. I barely touched one pot really, and I've used it a lot. How do you tend to, because I find with wax, I've been using it on embellishments just to give it that little gloss finish.
Yeah, so lots and lots of reasons to actually use the wax.
Yeah.
So just before I tell you about that, I'll just show what, just very quickly, all I'm doing is with a circle movement, just round. Can you see? And then what it does is it just blends. Any parchers out there will actually recognise doing this, because we do this a lot when we're doing painting onto our parchment. So what it's doing is it's pushing the colour back onto the edge of the actual stencil, but it's then giving that nice softness about it. Okay.
It does smooth it out, yeah.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So right, so with regards to the wax, basically it first came out when we did a journal show, and it was for protecting the journal covers and the embellishments on the journal. But of course, we're crafters, aren't we? So we're going to find so many more things to do with it. Now, can you see around this edge for a start? This is embossing powder. It's actually one of the aged embossing powders from Frantage Stampenders.
Yes,
Oakwood Archer, you'll find that under. And I actually use the wax all the way around the edge to apply, and I will show you that actually as we go through.
If you
so
maybe
I'm
hold
using
it straight and give it a wobble, we can get a good look.
Of course.
That's okay. So
there
you can see that.
Can you see? That's actually an embossing. There we go.
That's it, yeah.
This is an embossing powder, but to actually adhere an embossing powder like this to any surface, basically, you need something for it to stick onto.
Pretty.
I use the wax for that.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, and also, can you see this splattering effect that I've got here? Oh, Jimmy on the camera.
He's on it.
Thank you. Look at that. That's brilliant. So the splattering effect, basically, I've took my wax and I've literally got my paintbrush, I've splattered around, put my embossing powder over the top.
Lovely.
took off the excess and then heated it.
I haven't used the wax like that.
Oh, honestly, we use it for all sorts of things.
Okay.
Now, the other thing is, now, I do believe it was Fliss. Do beg your pardon if it wasn't Fliss. On the design team, on the last lot when we did Melina's butterflies, she mixed some wax with glitter and then she painted her butterfly with the wax with glitter in, and it was like a glitter varnish.
What? That's so clever.
Oh, it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It really was. So, of course, we're ordering it now. The other thing you can do is, and I'm just going to show you very quickly because I think this is worth just showing. Is that okay if I do that?
Yeah, go for it.
So I've just popped a little bit of my paint.
Can we just, when you dip in, can you just show us?
Yeah,
dip
of
in and
course.
just show you the consistency.
Yep,
Now, look, this is the small pot of wax. You're getting 2 pots.
Yeah, this is the small. This is the one I tend to bring with me. I top up from my big one, and we thought that that's why, you know, it was quite a good idea to have both pots.
A water-based wax.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's an oxymoron, isn't it?
It is. You just don't. It doesn't make sense.
Basically, what it is, it's environmentally friendly beeswax.
Okay.
So that's what it is.
Nice.
It actually appears like a beeswax, and of course you would spend a lot more money. If I just took a little bit of this, using it like a water, if I added it now into my distress ink, and I'll just do it on the back of this because of course we're not going to see that, and then what we can do is we can actually now varnish with a coloured varnish.
So wait, we've just coloured our varnish.
Yeah, we've coloured now. We've coloured the wax. With using that, and also we can.
And that would work. Would it work as a resist as well? So if we were to blend over it,
absolutely works as a resist. And also, if we do exactly the same with our multi-surface paints, just take in a little bit of that, tiny amount. Just taking some of the wax, and then it's basically watering it down, but it's not watering it down. It's then going to create.
Joe, I've not been doing enough of my waxes.
No, honestly, we keep
like 3
finding different things because it's such a versatile product, and that's why it does sell out time and time again.
Okay.
Yeah, so there you go.
Sorry we interrupted.
No, not at all.
The wax is very, very busy.
It's like an exam. Just remember all those things.
Just to show you here that we will be playing with it through the duration of the one-day special, because remember there's a few hours here, today and tomorrow. So that you're getting both these pots for $12.98. 2 pots. It is incredible stuff. 887-898 your item number. We've also got a big update with the one-day special. Ooh, a quarter of the stock of the one-day special has gone.
Fantastic.
We are busy for a one-day special.
Love it.
Remember, you're not only getting the stamps, you're getting the stencils in there as well. These 2 stencils either side of the stamp, they're 2 components. The stencils are 6.5 by 7.5 each.
A good size.
They
really
are
a good size. So, so what I've done is I'm using a VersaFine and just light tapping as usual. Always ink to stamp, not stamp to ink.
Yes.
Oh, I'm a bit of an old matron for that, you know, Yanis. I bet anybody that comes to my workshop is going, "Yep, she is."
you must miss doing your workshops.
I am desperately missing my workshop. I am so missing seeing all of my ladies going out and about and travelling around. Oh, honestly, I can't tell you how much I'm missing everybody.
You've been posting. You've been putting some great posts on social media.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to, as much as I can. Yeah. So I'm going to actually stamp this into the. So I've got my. See where the actual the leaf stalk is. So I'm going to pop my tree in there. And of course they're clear stamps, which that enables us to be able to see exactly where we're going. Now this is actually one of the That's Crafty stamp blocks. I like these because you can see where you're going. They're nice. I like the actual slimness of them, but they've also got that cross in the middle for you to, if you want to do, you can actually do directional stamping and keep it nice and formed. So. Right, so giving it a good old do. The detail is just lovely. Okay. And then there we go.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah.
Love it. That tree.
Yeah.
That tree's great. But do you know what the best part of the tree for me is the fact that we've got full autonomy to go in any direction you like. You can have the
Yes.
tree by itself, so a winter tree, sort of bare. You can add a few leaves, you can make it full of leaves summer, or you can let the leaves drop for the autumn. So you really are taking through all the seasons.
Yeah, this is it. And not only that, what Melina's done is, and I'll bring in the front cover here just to show you, what Melina does, and she tends to do this, and she's done it throughout all the autumn collection stamps, is she actually does the leaves in one size, so they're sizable to actually do a standalone projects, but also she does them in the smaller sizes as well. So of course we can do what we're going to do with the with them now.
Lovely.
So I have just thrown some clear embossing powder over the top because it just gives it that little bit more pop. And of course the other thing is, if you want to watercolour it, it does make it that little bit easier.
Yeah.
To keep the lines nice and clear.
Yeah.
What I do love about this stamp is the clarity of it. It's very simple in a very stylish way.
Yes.
Does that
does make sense.
Yeah, that makes some sense. So what it just gives it that really nice. Yeah. So I've got my flat matte spray, which is the walnut, which I am going to use.
And you can find the sprays on the website. They're part of the pick and mix.
Yeah. So just taking that. Now what we do need to do is, with this, with the sprays, is you need to build up a little bit with the lighter ones.
Yeah,
Even though this is walnut, you do need to actually build up the colour. So leave that to dry. I'm just going to do the one. So then we can just add a bit
Now,
add more detail.
just let everyone know as we're doing this,
Yep.
we are now at 30% of the stock for the one-day special. It is really busy. Now, let's put this into context. This is the stock that has been allocated. We thought we'd have enough stock for 24 hours. The fact that 30 minutes into the show, 30% of the stock has gone, it gives you an indication of just how busy we are for the one-day special. Don't miss out. It is phenomenal. And I hope you're enjoying the show as much as we are.
Yeah, so I did just go out the lines there, but don't worry, it's just I'm rushing. Obviously, you know, you've got loads of time at home.
Yeah.
I know we always say that, but it is true, isn't it? We try and get as much in as what we can. So just giving that a little bit of a dry. Now, what I would do is I would do another coat on there, and then I could do a little bit of shading down the side of the tree as well. But but I'm going to go ahead now and add the leaves. So what we've got obviously lots of choice. Again, and also I just want to point out what I do is actually, I say I do, that's a bit of a royal we. Mark actually laminates these
guy.
for me.
We like Mark.
When I get some new stamps from That's Crafty, I'll laminate them, and then that your stamps can actually go on, and it keeps them nice and clean. Yeah,
well, we're really busy for this one-day special. I'm so pleased.
Yeah,
because
I'm thrilled to bits. I really am, because I think it's a beautiful collection.
And I've got so much time for That's Crafty as a company. I really do.
Oh, honestly, they work so hard. Now, you won't often see me doing this, I have to say, taking my stamp to my ink, but needs must tonight because of speed.
Jo,
okay.
I mean, how easy is that to build up?
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Come on, look at that. All right, done. I was looking forward to seeing you add the leaves, but seeing you work like now...
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
Yeah. So I've chosen just the one leaf, the one design, but of course you can mix and match. Now this is where, if you did go slightly over, like I did, because what you need to remember is I'm also a crafter, and we do make mistakes sometimes. Just go over the top, look, see, and you don't actually see it. You don't see it. So it's covered up. So I'm just dotting around. Of course, what you can also do is you can do different greens. You can do obviously add in a little bit of brown, a little bit of.
Do you know what's nice as well? If you went darker greens too, you can go with the different tones. I have to say we've had a huge surge. Now we've been pretty much busy since launching this one-day special. Has been busy, but since you started laying down the leaves, we've had a massive surge of viewers popping it into their basket, and I am not surprised. Look at that.
Well, I've got another demonstration actually. I think I might be doing that at the 8 o'clock one, showing you how to do a complete piece just using the tiny leaves out of this set. Honestly, they're just lovely. They really are. It's a super set, and with the combination, obviously, of the stencils for that price, I just think it's
do you know what I like about this? It's a good price. It's not going to break the bank as well.
No.
$27.95. Look, if you spend any money, it's always a considered purchase, whether it's £5 or £500. But I mean, as a crafter, $27.95. The amount of use you're going to get from the stamps and the stencils, I think that really is good value for money.
It's a very, it is, well, it's not a very generic set, it is a generic set as well. So you're not looking at female, male, one or the other, you're not looking at children, it's never going to date.
That's so important.
No, it's never going to date.
Because we've all done that. We've bought stamp sets that we love, and then you're like, oh, I don't want to use this now. Kind of the moment's gone.
When I first started stamping, I bought for one purpose and one purpose alone, and it was silly. It really was silly, but you know, you learn. They are sometimes, once in a blue moon, I will buy something that's really, really special, and I think, but I do always think, no, I'm going to be using that for more than that.
And we always
so there we go. So
you can see. Do you mind lifting that up and let's have a look at camera one?
Absolutely.
If you maybe straighten it. There we go.
Straight up. Yeah, of course. Now again, like we said.
Up, Joe, up straight.
Sorry.
There you go. So we can really see it. That's beautiful.
I would maybe put a little bit more on, but I want to just move on to just the next thing. So
you're showing us the techniques. That's
absolutely. And this is what I want to do on this. On these shows over the next 24 hours.
Go for it.
Now, so what we've done is we've obviously would colour our tree a little bit more, maybe a few more leaves. Go all the way round like I've done here, because that gives it that lovely depth. And then what we're going to do is we're going to show you now how to use the wax. So. First of all, we're going to go around the edges.
Joe, now we've had questions about what's the size of the actual leaf. Are we talking the stencil? With the stencil, do you know the actual size? Have you got? Can you measure on the?
Right. Yes, I've got the mat here. So let me just. Right. So if we go from. So the bottom. So I've got the bottom on the actual line there, and the top there. It actually goes right up to. 5 inches. I'm sorry, I don't do centimetres.
That's all right. No,
well, I do,
inches.
but I haven't got. And then if you do it the other way.
About 4?
Yeah. No. If we do it this way on, if we put the line, the stalk there, it actually goes 8.
Okay.
Well, it's 7. It will be 7.5, won't it? Because it's 7.5 by 6.5 the stencil. But you can see that the leaf actually goes almost to the top. And almost to the bottom, and then you've got about ½ an inch either side.
Cool.
So this piece of card, I think this would be better if I did it like that.
So this is, I can't wait to see
this piece of card is 7 by 7.
Okay.
Okay, so
fits nicely.
Yeah, so it's a.
So I'm so looking forward to seeing the wax.
So just a clean brush, of course. We wash these out, of course.
Now, just let you know, 2/3 of the stock has gone for the wax. It is busy, and it is at risk of selling out in the launch show. So if you want to get it, and the thing is, we are asking questions to see if we can get hold of any more. But if we do get hold of any more, it will be on extended delivery. So my advice, if you really want it, and you want it on immediate dispatch, now's the time to pop it into your basket. I mean, $12.98 for 2 pots. Good value for money.
Oh, it's superb value. And if you are going for any of the surfaces, so for the wreaths, to go and do your the leaves on the top, they're just
give it a glaze.
It's exceptional. Because what you're getting is you're not getting a shine, so that it's a little bit too. What's the word without being?
Garish.
Yeah, garish. That's not. Yeah, that's all right. But you are getting. You're getting something that looks really finished.
And
you know,
that's a good description, finished. And also,
nice finished,
use it for your papers or your embellishments. Just go over with your, and even if you've created something, sentiment, just going over the wax, it protects it, but gives it a finishing touch. Look at this, though. I've never done this with it.
Oh, I do it all the time now. I don't use anything else. I used to use Versamark. Yeah. And the thing is with Versamark, if you can imagine, I've got one here, but if you can imagine, it's It's a rectangle.
Just gives you
ink.
straight lines,
It gives you
yeah.
straight, very, very straight. You know, sort of in there. I know I've done that with the paintbrush because I quite like that bit,
Yeah.
like that. But if you wanted it like that, you couldn't get it like that.
No.
So I'm just going to tip that out. Pop that back in there. Of course, you can use any of your embossing powders. It doesn't have to be this particular type. You will find it on the website because I do know that it's generally in stock. So then when we heat this,
Yeah, we've got that.
yep, you just with your heat tool,
Sorry,
just
that's such a
exactly
good-
like you would when you are using it when you're embossing, when you're stamping. Okay, so look, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That's such a clever use of the wax. Why have I
yeah.
never done this with the wax before?
Honestly, it basically is a multi-purpose tool.
Yeah.
And it's such a good. It goes such a long way as well. I think this is the thing. You know, the saying that we've adopted is that we've sold more wax on here than Madame Tussauds. But yeah, so you can see it really does go so well. And the other thing is, when it's heated, it smells lovely. That's just totally immaterial, but it does. It smells really lovely. So just doing that just around the edges, not being long.
I've got to tell you, with the wax, 80% of the stock has gone with line. One day special busy, wax busy. Actually, everything on the show is busy this hour.
It just all gels so well together, everything. Laura has this amazing ability to put a show together so well, and to get hours and hours and hours of enjoyment out of a product. Those stencils, they'll never wear out, you know. So the other thing, of course, and we did talk about this, is just get another paintbrush. Not enough on my, there we go, there's a bit more. There we go, so just, there we go.
We're just going to tell you, we've
Just
left the details of
splattering.
the wax on the screen just to show you that we have gone limited stock now with the wax. I started off the hour when we first showed you the wax by saying I've never, just me as a presenter, my own experience, I have never presented a show with Joe where we feature the wax and it hasn't sold out. Now, I did think with the one-day special, I know we got a lot of wax just because it is always busy. The fact that it is going to be selling out, and look, there's no way, no ifs or buts about it, the wax will be going this hour, I'm going to call that. If you do want to get, actually it's gone, technically sold out, but it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. We are going to make some calls. We're not sure, because obviously it's 6 o'clock now, if we can add some more stock today or maybe tomorrow. But as it stands, if it is in your basket, check out. If any bounce back, I will let you know, and it'll be a question of fastest fingers first.
Okay. It does go remarkably well, though, with the whole of the programme, of what we've got on here. So if you're in any doubt as to whether you would use it, you will definitely use it. And the most important thing is it's water-based, so it's not going to affect any of your... You don't have to buy special brushes. Like, for instance, when you're using beeswax, and that's just what... I use beeswax an awful lot for using for embellishment.
It's expensive.
It's very expensive.
Right.
And also, it's not terribly environmentally
Yeah.
nice, is it, really? Because obviously, but it's also... it is expensive, and you have to be very cautious of where you use it.
Could you pick it up to camera one and give it a shake, maybe
Of
straight
course,
up?
this way, yeah. There we go. So
That's
what
it.
I've done now is it's just splattered
and
it.
forth,
You
Jack.
could see. You can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we
that's it, the
go.
glaze.
So just using that.
Beautiful.
It just adds it, doesn't it? It
Joe,
really
would it be
does.
okay if we had a very quick recap? 'Cause
Absolutely.
We're 40 minutes in, is that
Absolutely.
okay?
Of course
All right.
it is. Yes. Yeah.
Well, we're 40 minutes into the show and we are over 40% of the stock with the one-day special. It seems to be tracking the time at the moment. What you're getting here, that's crafty. You've got Melina's tree and leaves, stamps and stencils. And Melina is an incredibly talented crafter, and we all know that, and she brings us the most beautiful, engaging designs. Have a look at those leaves. They are so rich in detail, movement. You've got wonderful designs that you can bring to life in so many regards. And the thing with That's Crafty, so many of us, we like card making, or paper crafters, mixed media, home decor. You can go in so many different directions with what you get. Let me just show you with regard, we're just looking at some inspirations here, just to break down the one-day special for you. So, firstly, you are getting the stamps. If I just show you here. Now, we've been playing with this tree. That is such a beautiful tree. This stamp set by itself, just put my hand shot, give you a sense of size, that's $14.99. You've got the beautiful leaves. You can use these for pattern building, creating embellishments for larger projects. You have your sentiment or the titles for each season. And then you've got the smaller trees that Joe was using that you can add into this tree. So think about taking a tree from winter, just a barren tree, which, actually, I'll tell you what, let me drop this down and we can have a look. So we have got some beautiful inspirations using the tree. Here, let me show you some of these. So a lovely winter tree, which you can see there. I mean, that's just lovely. But then we got, actually, it's another nice winter tree. And as we track back through the seasons, what about autumnal trees? So that's really nice. I'm going to be showing you these characters in a moment, actually. I love the leaves on the ground. Isn't that clever? Because you can do that. You've got the scope to do that. If you wanted to go a bit grungier, you can do that as well. So it's a really, really nice tree. But let's get on to the stencils as well, because you're going to get, do you know, in effect, you're getting 6 stencils. I know we say that you're getting 4. Let me explain my logic, why I'm saying 6. Because 2 of the stencils are, and that's on parchment. Who did that? That's on parchment.
Yes,
it's lovely.
Shelley's done that.
Shelley?
Yes, and also it's double-sided. It's
Yeah.
reversible, isn't it? Gorgeous.
I'll just show you. You can just see the reverse there as well. Shelley, that is seriously good. That would have taken some time to do. All right, let me just pop that down.
And that was before lockdown.
I'll leave it there. Let's just see. It's a beautiful piece. Let me just show you this. When we talk about the stencil, so you've got your, effectively your layer, your mat, and then your detail that you can add in. So you can use them separately, you can overlay as well, so use them as an overlay stencil. Again here, another set. So we've got our base layer, so another really nice leaf that you can then add the detail to. Then we have more beautiful decadent leaves in the mix. Now this has just been done with texture paste, so you can use that, or you can use your inks, you can spritz. And then we've seen a lot of samples where adding just that wood grain effect using this stencil. So you're getting all the stencils, you're getting the stamps, and my goodness, are we busy for our one-day special. $27.95 for everything that you're seeing here, but ultimately it is the possibilities. Are the stencils capturing your imagination? Are you getting excited about using that wood texture? Where are you going to use it? On your construction, on your MDF, on your card making? By the way, the characters that you're seeing here, should we go through these and have a little look? So they come as a complete set. You're getting all 4, and we will show you that. And I'll go through the stamp sets. There's a cutie warning coming up. You have been warned. Look, you've got the baby bunny there. There's the baby bunny. So that's one, you're getting all the stamps. So you're seeing here 40 stamps in total. They're the bunny, and you've got the mushrooms and the leaves. And then if I just swap those around, just bear with me, I'll pop that down. And here we've got our fox. There's fox and pumpkins and more mushrooms and little fox cubs. So that's another set. Say, they're all included in the details that you're seeing. And there, the fox, actually, we'll have a look at that fox. Very cute. With the leaves. Then we've got our owl. So there we go. That's the right way. So I like the different scale, because that can just be an owl in the distance, working on a smaller scale, or a baby. You've got the little wood stump, which is great. The scenes as well. And then finally, if I pop that down, we have the badger. How cool is that? Love badgers. So you're getting all those stamps, and you see them on so many of the inspirations. You're also getting the 2 acrylic blocks in the mix as well for $49.94, saving £5. If something you want to pop into your basket, 927405. Right, Joe, so we will continue the fun.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to make another card. You've never seen me make so many cards. Right, so we're going to actually do this one.
Okay.
So what I've done is I thought, do black and white in the background, and then do some colours in the just going to like a swag down the middle.
Yeah.
So we've also got
swag.
a swag. Yeah, that's quite good for a Friday night this time of night. And I've also done some shrink plastic as well, so we'll do that as well.
Lovely.
Right, so I'll pop that to one side. So basically what we're going to use is, again, we're still using our one-day special. And I'll show you basically, we're just going to take our individual leaves. I've done all my cutting, obviously. I'm not going to make you watch me stand here and cut it out. So, right, so I've got my 6. I've got 6 squares. You can see just going across there like so, and then I'm matting them up with some black as well because it makes them pop that little bit more. Nice. But what I've done is basically I've took one leaf, and let me start getting in the middle there. Right, so taking it off the edge. There we go, on there.
Nice.
And then
you get a nice veinage on the leaf as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really super. And then just taking it off the edge on that one. So that's one of our squares. And then we're going to continue on using, I'm going to use the same stamp, but just...
And I just want to say, as we're doing this, we've got viewers currently. We can see where you're joining us from. We've got viewers watching in the UK. Hello to all our UK family. We've got viewers joining us in Europe. Hello to wherever you're watching us in Europe. And we've also got a lot of viewers joining us in America as well. So wherever you're watching right now, you're part of the Hochanda family. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the show.
Yes, welcome. It's really lovely to have everybody. We really appreciate it, don't we? So. Doing a variation of the leaves, I've got to say, is quite nice. So that's another one. That's another square. So we'll keep with this stamp now. And of course, this is still on the stamp set from the one-day special. Okay. So if we want to do, we could do. I love this one. I've got to say, I do tend to use this one a lot. There we go. And then. A little bit there, so we'll just do a little bit going in this direction, and so that's another square. So you see how quick you actually build up. So popping it back on there. Then we've got this one. Love this one. Very stylized, isn't it, this leaf? So you've got the ability to add different things in if you want to do. And taking this one and to go one straight down the middle on this one. There we are. And then
got about 6 minutes, Jack.
Okie dokie, thank you. And then I'm going to go in there and just in that one. Oh, I've just got a finger mark there, so you know what we're going to do?
A bit more.
We're just going to go like that. Hey, it's not there anymore.
It's holes away.
So that's another one. Okay. There you go. And then...
Now, just with regard to the one-day special, we're just approaching 50 minutes into the show, and we're also approaching 50% of the stock. I know! 50% of the stock.
Am I going to get an early bath tomorrow?
Quite possibly, Jo. Quite possibly.
Will I get home for Strictly?
Maybe. Got to tell you, we are approaching 50% of the stock with the one-day special, and I'm so pleased that it's been so well received because I know how much effort has gone into bringing you this one-day special, and it is a really good one. I think it's a kind of one-day special that, as crafters, it will get you kind of look forward to it arriving home. You want to start playing with all the elements.
Oh, too right, you will. You really will want to get this home, and the amount that you will be able to do. Also, before I forget, because I'm terrible at this, really am, just wet that back of there. It's got a bit of embossing powder on, so it's not sticking. There we go, that's it. Also, if it's okay to mention that's Crafty Creatives Facebook page.
Of course.
I did a very quick Facebook Live before we actually came on air to show all the amazing samples from the design team. And I'm also going to share it on the Crafting with Hochanda as well to show them individually. Now, I'm sorry that Amanda's parcel didn't arrive, but what I will do is sometime tomorrow I'll do a little video of Amanda's as well,
that'd be
so
nice.
that we get to see those. It did arrive, but it just wasn't in the place that we wanted it to be, that was all.
Okay.
So now, the one thing that